I sat up from the bed, lit my last cigarette, and stared at my wife sleeping in bed. Just now she yelled, "This is the seventh time. Soo-young, how long are you going to torture me?" I looked at her collapsed body, exhaled a puff of smoke, and laughed like a madman. An hour ago, she was forcing me to sign the divorce agreement. Now, she lay in my arms, unable to speak. Ridiculous? Ironic? Never mind. After all, I was on the highway just a few hours ago. An out-of-control truck came rushing towards me, and I could only watch it run over me. Then I died. Dead, yes, but when I opened my eyes, I found myself in a new body. This world, new identity, new rules of the game. I became a poor man who had licked his wife for 6 years. Her name is Lin Muyao. She's incredibly beautiful and as cold as an iceberg. As soon as I crossed over, she threw the divorce agreement at me and said with a noble look, 20 million, sign and get out. I looked at her sinfully perfect face and suddenly smiled. You want a divorce? Okay. But I am bound to the selection system. 3 options. First, kneel down and beg for reconciliation, and you will be rewarded with 100 plastic coins. Second, sign the divorce agreement and receive a cash reward of 10,000 yuan. Third, sign the divorce plus fulfill the obligations of husband and wife, and be rewarded with a golden kidney. I chose number 3 without hesitation. A kidney of gold, the treasure I've always dreamed of owning. After the divorce, I have money, a system, and a life. I suddenly look forward to the carefree days after divorcing him. However, what I didn't expect was that this task needed to be completed within 1 hour. If you choose successfully, please complete the task within 1 hour, otherwise the reward will be invalid. There's a time limit. This system is for real. I have to complete a practical session within an hour. The key is that I can't force it. She has to be willing to do it. I stared at Lin Muyao, my mind racing with countermeasures. The original owner didn't even touch her for 2 years after marriage. It's outrageous, but now he wants me to deal with her within an hour. I put down my pen, covered my chest, and looked at her with a painful expression. Wife, when I think about divorcing you, my heart feels like it's been torn apart. I acted with all my might, trying my best to portray myself as a love-struck man who was in so much pain that he couldn't breathe. She was stunned and was obviously a little moved by me. Soo-young, you know I have always loved Junjia. She lowered her voice, trying to defuse the situation. I stared into her eyes and said in a low voice, I will definitely sign tonight, but thinking about you being with someone else in the future. I didn't finish my words and pounded my chest. It really hurts. Her eyes began to wander and her emotions seemed a little shaken. She bit her lip, took out a bank card and put on the coffee table. This is 20 million. Don't say I have no conscience. I looked at her in pretend shock, then silently put the card in my pocket. You're so good to me. Even though we're about to get divorced, you still consider my future. She no longer looked at me, as if avoiding my gaze. The system's countdown sound kept ringing in my head, and there was not much time left for me. I pretended to be sad and took out 2 bottles of wine and 2 cups from the kitchen and placed them on the coffee table. I drank 6 glasses in a row. The hot wine burned my throat, but my face was full of bitter smile. I've loved you for 6 years, and these 6 glasses of wine represent 6 years of hard work. We're getting divorced tomorrow, so drink one too, to put an end to this. I looked at her, my eyes filled with loneliness and a bit of reluctance. She hesitated for a moment, but finally picked up the wine glass and drank it all. I didn't expect that she would drink 5 more glasses. I pretended to stop him. 1 cup is enough. There's really no need to drink so much. She ignored me and drank all 6 glasses of wine. Her face started to turn red and her eyes became blurry. I know she's a little drunk. I leaned closer to her and pretended to be melancholy. Honey, tonight is our last night together anyway. Why not chat? I approached her gently, my legs touching her beautiful black silk legs, but she didn't dodge. What do you want to talk about? Her voice was light, and she was obviously a little unconscious. As for me, I will definitely miss you after the divorce. Why don't you let me hug you? She nodded, and I immediately pulled her into my arms. I leaned close to her ear and blew gently. You smell so good. Did you wear perfume today? Her body trembled, and she responded in a low voice. No. Okay, I'm done hugging you. Let me go. I whispered, actually, I want to hold you for a while longer. Since you don't want to. I was halfway through my words when I leaned close to her ear and lightly brushed her earlobe with the tip of my tongue. She snorted softly. Her face immediately turned red, and her body trembled. I pretended to let go of her casually, and when I saw her cheeks flushed, I knew it was almost time. The system countdown is still ringing, and I don't have time to dawdle any longer. I moved closer to her and said with a smile, "Honey, you have a beautiful mouth. Give me a kiss. If you don't say anything, I'll take it as your consent." As soon as I finished speaking, I kissed her. She struggled at first, but didn't push me away. Instead, she seemed to gradually get used to it. I know in my heart that this woman may be tough on the outside, but her body is much more honest than her. The original owner licked her for 6 years and didn't even get a kiss. I solved the problem with just one sentence, which can be considered as helping him fulfill his wish. Just as we were kissing passionately, Lin Miao suddenly woke up, pushed me away, and looked panicked. "Asshole, sign it now." I looked at her and smiled. "Of course you can sign, but as a couple, you have to fulfill your obligations, right? You are shameless. Then tonight, I will show you what true shamelessness is." I'm not in the mood to beat around the bush anymore. Being fussy at this point just seems unmanly. After a cigarette was burned out, I leaned against the head of the bed, lit a new one, and slowly blew out smoke rings. Lin Miao was sleeping very soundly. I really gave her a hard time tonight. 7 times, even I admire myself. The golden kidney given by the system is indeed not exaggerated. If I hadn't been so exhausted, I would have wanted to do it a few more times. The next afternoon, Lin Miao and I walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, each holding a small red notebook. I raised the divorce certificate in my hand and smiled easily. "Bye, Miss Lin. No one will sleep with you tonight. Don't miss me too much." After saying that, I turned around and strode away, feeling so relaxed as if I had unloaded several tons of burden. I could feel her glaring at me from behind, stamping her feet in anger. She didn't expect that I wasn't sad at all, and that's what hurt her the most. It wasn't until I got into the taxi that she turned and walked towards her Porsche, swaying and unsteady. After all, I made her go through it 7 times in a row last night. She is considered strong enough to be able to stand up now. She probably thought I was drunk and crazy, but in fact, that was just a status added by the system. But the way she looked last night really made me unable to stop. I returned to my apartment and started packing. She bought this house before we got married, so of course I can't live in it anymore after the divorce. I have already taken the $20 million. If I continue to refuse to pay, I would be completely shameless. As I dragged my suitcase out, my eyes unconsciously fell on the sofa. Last night's scenes played in my mind like a movie. I have seen many women in my previous life, but this is the first time I have seen someone as beautiful and well-endowed as her. That night, I truly experienced what it meant to be soul-wrenching. But I won't have the chance to taste it again, and I feel a little disappointed when I think about it. But I now have a kidney of gold, and there are always more fish in water. There will definitely be more exciting things to come. A smile appeared on the corner of my mouth, and the feeling of loss disappeared in an instant. When the elevator door opened, a hot woman stood at the door. The black long skirt wrapped around her curvy figure, and her curves were extremely amazing. Her name is Sia Jiing, another resident of the apartment, and she had experienced an elevator failure together before. She was frightened that time, and I comforted her for a long time, so we had a good relationship. "Sister Sia." I greeted her while dragging my luggage into the elevator. When she saw the suitcase in my hand, her eyes were full of confusion. "Xiaosu, are you moving away?" "I'm divorced and don't live here anymore." I try to look relaxed and avoid being embarrassed. She looked surprised, obviously not expecting this result. "Xiaosu, what do you mean?" "Literally, I'm divorced and moving now." When she heard this, her eyes lit up and she couldn't hide her emotions. "Where are you going to live then?" "I haven't decided yet. I just got divorced and have no place to live for the time being." As if she had been waiting for this opportunity, she immediately said with a smile, "I have a vacant room. Why don't you stay there?" I was stunned. I was looking for a house at that time, and someone offered me one. It really saved me a lot of trouble. "That's so embarrassing. Let's just rent it at the market price." The house is on the 16th floor. The corners of my mouth twitched when I heard that. She lived on the 17th floor, and Lin Muyao lived on the 15th floor. Now I've moved between them, and it looks like a comedy scene no matter how you look at it. I was about to politely decline when the system notification sounded in my head. Ding! Triggering the selection task. Option 1. Reject. Reward 1 yuan. Option 2. Agree. Reward gynecological master skill. I immediately chose 2. What a joke. I just got the golden kidney, and now you're giving me a gynecological expert? This skill combination is simply the ultimate form. Will you still be worried about not having resources in the future? Sister Xia, thank you for your help. I quickly agreed, fearing that the system would suddenly change its mind. As soon as he finished speaking, it was as if a bunch of medical knowledge was poured into his mind, and it was so clear as if he had memorized it for decades. From the examination, conditioning, to the treatment process, the entire process is shockingly clear. Okay, I'll take you to see the house. She smiled brightly, as if she had finally got what she wanted. The elevator door just opened. Lin Muyao, standing outside, saw us laughing happily, and her face instantly turned cold. She walked in and pressed the 15th floor, and Sia Jiing also pressed the 16th floor. The elevator suddenly fell silent, and the air pressure dropped by several degrees. Lin Muyao stared at me with a cold face and suddenly said, Su-young, why are you going back with me again? I was really confused. How could this woman be so confident? I sneered, Ms. Lin, don't be so sentimental. You called me baby last night, but today you act so cool. Do you really think I'm reluctant to leave you? She stared at me with gritted teeth, her anger written all over her face. Now that I'm back, you don't want to leave, right? I pointed it out to her directly. When did you develop delusions? I have something to do with Sister Sia. Seeing this, Sia Jiing also smiled and joined in. Ms. Lin, don't get me wrong, I asked Xiao Su to come to my place to discuss something. Lin Muyao's expression became even uglier, and her eyes were full of resentment. She wanted to say something, but held it back. Because Sia Jiing was present, she didn't utter a word. When she reached the 15th floor, she turned and walked out, her movements stiff and weary. We continued to the 16th floor, and Sia Jiing took me to see the house. She opened the door and introduced enthusiastically. The house has just been cleaned. It's very clean. Feel free to live here. I nodded and said sincerely, Thank you, Sister Sia. She took me around and said the layout was nice. It was an upscale community with one household per floor, so it was a safe place to live. We sat on the sofa. Sia Jiing had a smile on her face, but I could see that she was thinking about something. She had long seen that my smiles were just fake, but she didn't expose it. She was just waiting for me to speak. Sure enough, she suddenly asked, Can you tell me why you divorced? I was silent for a few seconds and sighed. Lin Muyao's lover by Yue Guang has returned to China. She wants to end her marriage, and I can only help her. After saying this, I felt a little choked up inside, and I couldn't describe what I was feeling. Sia Jiing gently held my hand, her eyes full of heartache. Xiao Su, don't be sad. Lin Muyao's loss of you is her loss. She spoke sincerely, and her tone was so comforting that it almost made me believe in love. I was just about to sigh when my head suddenly buzzed and a string of data popped up in my mind. Sia Jiing, 31 years old, single. Irregular menstruation, late-stage breast cancer. I almost spit out a mouthful of complaints. This system is too powerful. It checked her body just after shaking her hand. A gynecological expert, worthy of the system reward, truly amazing. I glanced at the pair of grapefruits on her chest and felt a pity in my heart. If it were true, it would be such a pity. But fortunately, I can cure it. But that treatment method is really a bit. I cleared my throat and tentatively asked her, Sister Sia, is your menstruation irregular? She was stunned for a few seconds and stared at me. How did you know? I glanced down at our clasped hands and said seriously, I know a lot about this. I can feel it the moment I touch your hand. She quickly let go of his hand, a blush on her face, and explained in a panic, Xiao Su, don't get me wrong, I'm not a casual person. I was just a little excited at the moment. She is 31 years old and has never had a boyfriend. Now she is afraid that I will think she is a frivolous woman. I nodded seriously. Sister Sia, I know you are a good person. She bit her lip and said in a voice as small as a mosquito, I'm still a girl, not a woman. I was stunned. This woman was interested in me. Sister Qingqing, you are such a good girl. Whoever marries you will be blessed for 8 lifetimes. She immediately burst into laughter, her eyes shining. Xiao Su, you are really good at talking. Why are you suddenly calling me Sister Qingqing? Because it's more intimate this way. You can call me Yang Yang from now on. I smiled slightly, my tone relaxed. I really don't like being called Xiao Su. It sounds like a tool. After hearing this, her face turned even redder and she said softly, Then I will call you Yang Yang from now on. I was basically certain in my heart that she was interested in me. But she is still single at such an old age. She must be a very cautious woman. Don't worry, take your time. Sooner or later, you'll be mine, Su Yang's. Her menstrual problem is not a serious issue, but her breast cancer is serious and cannot be delayed. It not only concerns her life, but also my future happy life. I just got divorced, and the system sent me a great neighbor who likes me. I like this rhythm. My mood is getting better and better, and I can hardly hide my smile. I suddenly dropped my joking tone, looked at her, and became serious. Sister Ching Ching, I have something I must tell you. She looked nervous and held my hand. Yang Yang, what's wrong? I looked in her eyes and said word by word, there's something seriously wrong with your breast. Ah, she screamed on the spot, and her whole face changed. Suddenly the phone rang. Sia Jiing answered the call and hurried out. I didn't think much about it, because the skills of this gynecological expert in my hand are not for show. There's still time to treat her problems sooner or later, so I'm not in a hurry. But I'm not sure whether she listened to what I said. I really hope she can go to the hospital for a checkup, then she will know that what I said is true. I walked into the room carrying my suitcase, planning to pack up my things and start a new life. After nightfall, Lin Muyao, Shun Sinny, and Yi Qianqian went to the bar. The three of them sat in a private room, drinking and gossiping. Yao Yao, isn't your white moonlight coming back tomorrow? Has Su Yang agreed to divorce? Shun Sinny asked. Lin Muyao, and I just got divorced this afternoon. She is sitting there now, gently shaking her wine glass. Divorce. Her tone was a little relaxed and relieved. What? He really agreed. Shun Sinny widened her eyes in shock. I have devoted so many years to her and treated her sincerely. Even her friends know it. Doesn't Su Yang love you wholeheartedly? How could he agree to a divorce? She couldn't believe it. I wasn't surprised at all when I heard them say this. They saw clearly how stupid I had been in the past few years. You all know that Junjia has always been the only one in my heart. Su Yang is just a substitute. Hearing Lin Muyao say this, Yi Qianqian immediately sat up straight with a look of shock on her face. Are you really divorced? She was still confirming. Lin Muyao nodded firmly, as if she had no regrets at all. To be honest, Su Yang is so good to you. What if you regret it? Shun Sinny couldn't help but remind her. Lin Muyao shook her head and said that she would never regret it, because she would be able to see the person she had been thinking about tomorrow anyway. At this moment, Yi Qianqian suddenly asked, then, can I pursue Su Yang? As soon as she said this, the air froze for a few seconds. She has always envied me and thinks my husband is so great. Now that Lin Muyao and I are getting divorced, her words sound like they were premeditated. Lin Muyao held the wine glass in her hand. Her fingers unconsciously tightened a little, but her tone was still light. Go ahead if you want to. We're divorced. He has nothing to do with me. She said that it didn't matter, but her eyes showed some different emotions. Qianqian, you haven't always liked Su Yang, right? Shun Sinny widened her eyes, as if she had discovered a shocking secret. Yi Qianqian lowered her head, her eyes somewhat evasive. I just think he's great. Since Yao Yao doesn't want him anymore, it's okay for me to pursue him, right? Her tone was as soft as cotton, but every word was sharp. Lin Muyao forced a smile on her face. I have no objection, but that look revealed a sense of contempt. Am I the man she doesn't want? Yao Yao, aren't you going too far? Su Yang has devoted so many years to you, and now you don't want him anymore, and you don't even want to give him the house. Where is he going to live? Yi Qianqian said this angrily, obviously standing up for me. Lin Muyao became anxious when she heard this, and immediately defended herself. I gave him 20 million as compensation, which is already very good. Oh, I really feel sorry for him. Yi Qianqian said mercilessly. As they talked, they started arguing. Whether I pursue him in the future has nothing to do with you. Yi Yan Yan Sunit it. Shun Sinny quickly tried to smooth things over. All right, stop arguing. The atmosphere was a bit awkward. Yi Qianqian snorted coldly, took out her cell phone, and called me directly. I was lying in bed watching videos when I heard my phone ring and saw that the caller ID was Yi Qianqian. My mind was confused for a second, and then I remembered who she was, Lin Muyao's best friend. In my impression, her big round eyes are quite distinctive, and she is the type of soft, cute, and sweet girl. She usually calls about Lin Muyao, and this time is probably no different. But aren't Lin Muyao and I divorced? She wouldn't know yet. Because she was such a sweet girl, I still answered the phone. Su Yang, where are you now? A sweet voice came from the other end of the phone. I almost shuddered, and just hearing the sound made my heart beat faster. I'm in bed. I answered subconsciously. She was obviously stunned, and then her voice was a little shy. I'm asking where you live. I rented a house. Actually, I just moved out and don't want to say much. That's good. She said this and hung up the phone. I looked at the phone a little confused, not knowing what she was trying to do. Lin Muyao listened to the general conversation from the side. She didn't know what was wrong with her, She felt irritated and started drinking as soon as she got back to the apartment. He fell drunkenly onto the sofa, still shouting, Soo-young, Soo-young, pour me a glass of honey water. She shouted several times, but no one paid any attention. When she finally came to her senses, she remembered that we had divorced. There is no me in this room anymore. She sat on the sofa, holding her forehead and rubbing her temples in pain. I'm so annoyed. Why am I still calling that bastard? At this moment, she realized that I no longer belonged to her. The next morning, I rummaged through my wardrobe, picked out a set of casual clothes, and fixed my hair in front of the mirror before going out. Yi Qianqian called me this morning and said she wanted to treat me to a meal. She was Lin Muyao's best friend and was so sweet, so there was no reason for me to refuse. I walked out of the apartment, hailed a taxi, and headed straight for Fengju, one of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and you couldn't get in without a reservation. It turns out Lin Muyao and I had only been there once. I remember the bill for that meal alone was close to 20,000. It's not like I'm short on money, but this place is really pretentious. When I got to the door, I saw Yi Qianqian standing there. She was wearing a pink aligned skirt. Her little leather shoes were steady on her feet. Her long hair was draped over her shoulders, and her smile had 2 dimples, which was so sweet that it was sickening. The moment she waved at me, I was stunned. Last night, I was still wondering when I could see her, but I didn't expect her to come today. I hurried over and was about to speak when a Porsche whizzed to a stop. The moment the door opened, I frowned. The people who stepped out of the car were Lin Muyao and her white moonlight, Su Junjia. She just divorced me yesterday, and today she brought people to this show, really treating me like a background. I heard she had just picked him up from the airport. Judging by her smug look, she was probably here to rekindle their old romance. But when I glanced at Su Junjia, I felt a surge of joy. He looked unwell, his eyes wandering, his energy and blood stagnant, as if he'd been drained of energy. I stood beside Yi Qianqian, too lazy to pay attention to them, but Lin Muyao's eyes kept drifting over, as if she couldn't wait for me to come forward and talk to her. She said she was there to welcome Su Junjia, but she happened to run into us. Seeing her subtle expression, I just found it funny. She wanted to show off in front of me, so why should I cooperate? Su Junjia spoke, smiling gently, and hypocritically said that he wanted to thank me for helping him take care of Lin Muyao over the years. I almost vomited after hearing that. This guy's a love saint all the time, talking like he's truly affectionate. His face is thicker than a car door. I sneered in my heart. Since he wanted to act, I would play along to the end and see who would discuss the other first. So I smiled and agreed. Sure, let's eat together. Qianqian was obviously disgusted by what Su Junjia said, but she didn't say anything. She just gently pulled me. I nodded at her, indicating that it was okay. The 4 of us walked into Fengju together and were led to the observation deck by the waiter. The scenery was nice, and the seating was quite comfortable. Qianqian and I were on one side, and Lin Muyao and Su Junjia were on the other. The atmosphere was quite harmonious, and no fighting broke out for the time being. The waiter handed over the menu. Just as Su Junjia was about to reach out to take it, Qianqian next to me dodged and handed me the menu first. She smiled and said, "Order whatever you like." Of course I didn't refuse. After all, it was her treat, so I ordered with a clear conscience. I ordered 8 dishes at once, and then I smiled and said, "Oh, it seems like I ordered too much? How about I remove 4 dishes?" Qianqian immediately responded, "No need, I want whatever you like." Her words made me feel comfortable. She is much more sensible than some people. Lin Muyao's expression froze for a moment, and I could see it clearly. She was probably wondering if I was taking revenge on her. Su Junjia wanted to take the opportunity to hand the menu to Lin Muyao, but when I saw his little action, I slapped his hand away. What's the rush? Qianqian hasn't ordered yet. I smiled and handed the menu back to Qianqian. Order a few. Qianqian took the menu and smiled sweetly. She ordered 2 more dishes casually before handing the menu to Lin Muyao. At this moment, she leaned close to my ear and whispered, "Su Junjia looks very unhappy." I smiled softly and said, "Yeah, I can see that." She whispered again, "Don't worry, I'm here. No one can disgust you." I turned to her and said, "Thank you, Qianqian. You're such a nice person." Lin Muyao sat across from us, watching us whisper, and her expression changed visibly. She probably never expected that her best friend and I could be so close. But she quickly adjusted herself and handed the menu to Su Junjia. "Junjia, please order." Su Junjia took the menu and saw the prices. His pupils visibly jumped. I knew the prices in this restaurant were outrageous, and he was probably dumbfounded. He just pretended to be quite serious, But now he probably only has 500 yuan left in his pocket, and his hope of treating everyone to a meal is in jeopardy. As soon as the dishes were served, Su Junjie immediately picked up some food for Lin Muyao and said attentively, "Yao Yao, eat more." She responded with a smile, "Thank you, Junjie," her tone gentle but without much emotion in her eyes. As soon as I picked up a piece of beef, Yi Qianqian next to me rushed before me and put a piece of the signature braised sea bass into my bowl and winked at me. "This is super delicious. You must try it." Seeing her expression, I smiled and nodded, "Thank you, Qianqian." I also picked up a piece of Kung Pao chicken and put it in her bowl. "Don't just take care of me. Eat yourself." The two of us interacted with each other in a relaxed and natural atmosphere, and anyone else would have misunderstood us. I could feel Lin Muyao's burning gaze staring at me. She didn't say anything, but her eyes told it all. She was unhappy. When I ate with her before, I never let her start eating. I was the one who picked up the food for her. And now, I turned around and interacted so sweetly with her best friend, which naturally made her feel uncomfortable. Su Junjie originally wanted to show off his affection in front of me so that I would know what it meant to lick a dog in vain. But this scene completely exceeded his expectations. I was not hit at all, but rather enjoyed it. He smiled awkwardly and took another piece of food and stuffed it to Lin Muyao. "Yao Yao, try this dish, it looks good." I saw it clearly. It was a large piece of spicy meat. Lin Muyao frowned and looked unhappy. Yi Qianqian chuckled in my ear and whispered, "Yao Yao doesn't eat spicy food." I almost laughed out loud, thinking, this guy is pretending to be affectionate. He can't even figure out her taste. Lin Muyao glanced at me secretly. She knew that I was the one who truly understood her. Su Junjie hurriedly tried to make amends. "Sorry, Yao Yao. I haven't adjusted to the time difference yet, and my mind is a little confused." Lin Muyao smiled and said, "It's okay." Then Su Junjie began to talk incessantly about his wonderful life abroad over the years, describing his observations and experiences as if he were a celebrity. Lin Muyao listened attentively. Yi Qianqian occasionally responded perfunctorily, and Su Junjie was immersed in his own thoughts. He thought he was talking very well, and the two beauties were listening attentively, but he didn't realize that I was concentrating on eating with my head down. To be honest, the food at Quifengju is really good. I ate so much that my stomach was bloated. When Su Junjie had almost finished speaking, he picked up his chopsticks and found that there was almost nothing left at the bottom of each dish. The corners of my mouth twitched, and I clearly saw a hint of annoyance in his eyes, as if he wanted to call me shameless. I raised my head, picked up my wine glass, and clinked it with Qianqian's. "This dish is really to my taste. Let's come here more often." "Okay," she responded sweetly, and we took a sip together. Suddenly, an idea came to me. My eyes drifted towards Su Junjie, and a sly smile appeared on the corner of my mouth. "By the way, Su Junjie, when you came in just now, didn't you say you wanted to thank me for taking care of Lin Muyao? How are you going to thank me?" I leaned lazily in the chair, crossed my legs, and asked him casually. Su Junjie was chewing something and almost choked when he heard what I said. He quickly swallowed the meat. He poured a glass of wine with an embarrassed look on his face, smiled at me, and said, "I'll have a drink as a thank you." I saw him raise his glass and immediately shouted, "Wait." Everyone at the table looked at me. Su Junjie's hands hovered in the air, wondering what I was up to. I smiled wickedly. "Just one drink? That's not sincere enough." He was anxious. "Then I'll drink a few more glasses." I waved my hand. "I didn't ask you to drink." He frowned and asked me, "So what do you want?" I rubbed my fingers together and made a rubbing money gesture. Of course, it's more practical to give money. Qianqian burst out laughing. She could hardly hold it back. She felt like I was a completely reborn Su Yang. Lin Muyao's face darkened immediately, and she probably wanted to curse. I pretended to think seriously for a moment. "Look, I've taken care of Lin Muyao for you for so long, inside and out, in bed and out. 5 million isn't too much, right?" As soon as I said this, Lin Muyao's face turned red instantly. She probably thought of that night again. Her legs also tightened slightly, and I saw it all out of the corner of my eye. As for Su Junjie, his face turned green, and he opened his mouth, but couldn't say anything for a long time. I took out my phone, directly called up the payment code, and said with a smile, "Just scan this." Qianqian was trying to hold back her laughter and almost choked. She gave me a thumbs up in her heart. There was no need for her to do anything. I was the real winner myself. Seeing Su Junjie didn't move, I sarcastically said, "Aren't you doing well abroad? Can't you come up with a mere 5 million? Who said we can't get it out?" He gritted his teeth, his face as purple as an eggplant. "Then scan it." I handed the phone to him. He He was a little restless and kept signaling to Lin Muyao with his eyes. Lin Muyao was obviously distracted, and she only reacted when he was about to blink his eyes cramp. At this time, I was leisurely drinking a glass of wine and watching them perform with a smile. Lin Muyao finally couldn't help but burst out. Suyang, you want 5 million. How can you be so shameless? I shrugged. It's not like I asked for it. He wanted to thank me. She angrily said, saying thank you doesn't mean I have to give you money. I smiled innocently. If you don't pay, then you're done with the talk? No one would believe that if you try to trick a 3-year-old. She was shaking with anger and tried to retort, but I pushed her back. Don't you think what I said makes sense? She was furious. Suyang, why are you so greedy for money now? Hearing this, my face darkened. I put down my wine glass and said coldly, Lin Muyao, I don't like what you said. When you divorced me for Su Junjia, I didn't say anything and silently let you be together. After the divorce, I don't even have a place to live. Is it wrong for me to ask for more money? After saying this, I deliberately sounded a little aggrieved, and my performance was perfect. The scene suddenly became quiet and the air froze. I put my phone away and stood up. I'm going to the bathroom to calm down. I had long seen through the drama of the people at this table, but I still kept smiling and sat until the end. I was tired and didn't want to act anymore. I went into the bathroom, lit a cigarette, and used the pungent smell to suppress my emotions. But as soon as I came out, a soft hand grabbed my wrist. I recognized her at first sight. It was Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao let go. She pretended not to hear and dragged me into the private room next door, locked the door, and then let go. I leaned against the table with an impatient look on my face. What's wrong with you again? There was a time when her words of husband and baby made my heart soften. Now, she asked in a questioning tone, when did you and Qianqian become so close? Haha, I thought she had a change of heart and wanted to give me some compensation, but she came to check on me? What happens between Qianqian and me is none of your business. Her face suddenly darkened. You're still swearing now? You weren't like this before. I sneered and shrugged. You said it too. That was in the past. Now I can say whatever I want. It's none of your business. I said, it's none of your business 3 times in a row, which made her so angry that her face turned purple. She was about to speak when she was suddenly stunned, as if she suddenly realized something. She murmured, you were right at the dinner table. I looked at her complicated expression and immediately became alert. This woman, could it be that she really wants to compensate me for something? The next second, she really spoke. I'll give you 10 million, so you can buy a house. My heart was shocked. Although I remained calm on the surface, I was actually beaming with joy in my heart. What was said at the dinner table was indeed not in vain. 10 million came as soon as I said it, but I had to act like it. Actually, I was just saying it casually, don't take it to heart. Just let me make it up to you, and I'll feel better. She took out her cell phone and started transferring money. My heart beat faster, and my eyes were fixed on her phone screen, waiting for the notification sound of the money arriving. But she suddenly stopped. Suyang, what's going on between you and Qianqian? Damn, this woman should transfer the money first and then ask. But I still endured it, even at the cost of my acting skills. You really didn't see? I was just hiding my sadness. Qianqian and we only seemed to have a good relationship on the surface. I pretended to look particularly lonely, like a man who was trying hard to be strong after a breakup. She finally believed it, and the expression on her face relaxed. She continued to operate, and the transfer became faster. But she paused again. I have another question. I can't help but curse, damn. 10 million is stuck at the transfer button. I still endured it, you say. Her knuckles turned white as she gripped the phone. She bit her lip and asked, what happened between you and Sia Jiing yesterday? Is this woman seriously ill? She's checking on me, even though we're divorced? But when I thought of the 10 million, I still pretended to be calm. She knew we were getting divorced, and I had nowhere to live. So she rented me her vacant house, the one above your apartment. I said this on purpose so that I wouldn't have to explain myself if I encountered the situation someday. But she understood that I couldn't bear to leave her and deliberately lived upstairs. What a fucking imagination. Seeing that she was still hesitating, I gently reminded her, I will need money for many other things in the future. You know my situation. This sentence really works. The next second, my phone dinged and 10 million yuan arrived in my account. At that moment, I almost laughed out loud. I looked at her affectionately and said, thank you, Yao Yao. We're divorced, and you're still able to help me like this. I'm really touched. She lowered her head, as if trying to suppress her emotions. I'm leaving first. You can go out later. She reminded him softly. I nodded in agreement. Okay, I'll listen to you. Just as she was about to turn around, she slipped and fell directly into my arms. I instinctively reached out to catch her. Her soft body pressed against mine, and I could feel her breathing coming fast. I am not Lu Xiaohui. When I hugged her, the scene of that night came to my mind unconsciously. My throat was a little dry, and I murmured softly, "Baby, you smell so good." My breath fell on her neck, and I felt her body tremble slightly. She didn't say anything, didn't hide, but moved a little closer. She uttered a soft, as if she couldn't help making that sound. I know, this is really crossing the line. Lin Miao immediately pushed me away, her little face as red as a ripe apple, her chest heaving violently, and even her ears were frighteningly red. She stared at me, filled with shame and anger. I stood there, looking at her, and actually felt a little proud. After all, we were so familiar with each other, and I know her weaknesses very well. Su Yang, you are shameless. She cursed me with gritted teeth. I immediately put on a contrite look and said, I'm sorry, I really couldn't help it. It's my fault, she said with a cold face. Don't touch me again. I raised my hands and said, don't worry, even though I'm attached to you, I'm still a person of moral integrity. I won't touch other people's women. I don't know if she was just being overly enthusiastic or what, but she suddenly blurted out, you are my only man. I smiled and deliberately teased her. That was in the past. Su Junjie is back now. I really won't have any thoughts about you in the future. After saying that, I turned around and left. But she was stunned, as if she heard something particularly heartbreaking. I knew she was uncomfortable, but I didn't want her to see my true emotions. She still couldn't forget that night. She knows how capable I am, and she would definitely feel unbalanced if she thought that if I were with Yi Qianqian, all my money would be given to someone else. She shook her head, as if denying something. But I knew she was starting to panic. The dinner is over. The four of us walked out of Quifengju and went our separate ways. I got into Yi Qianqian's car and left. The two of them left afterwards. Not long after, Lin Miao sent Su Junjie to the hotel entrance. She said to him, go back and rest first. Okay, Yao Yao. She also got out of the car and walked him in with a smile. Su Junjie reached out to touch her face, and she subconsciously dodged backwards. His hands froze in midair, feeling a little awkward. I'm sorry, I was so abrupt. It's okay, she responded coldly. She herself couldn't understand why she just didn't want him to touch her. Maybe it's because we haven't seen each other for a long time, and I'm not used to it yet. But her mind suddenly flashed back to what I said in the private room. I won't touch other people's women. Her expression changed. Junjie, I have something else to do at the company. I'll leave first. Okay, be careful on the road. She drove away, and Su Junjie stood there and watched her go. There was a look of disdain in his eyes. In his eyes, Lin Miao is nothing but a bootlicker. She is pretending to be noble now, but will she be the same once they go to bed? He dragged his luggage into the hotel, looking relaxed. The other side, the old man of the Xia family, is finally out of danger. Sia Jiing breathed a sigh of relief, but she was still worried about what I said about her breast problems. She thought about it and realized that she had indeed felt a little bloating and pain occasionally recently. While in the hospital, she went to the breast department for a checkup. Advanced breast cancer. When the doctor said this, she was completely stunned. My eyes turned red instantly, as if the sky had fallen. The doctor has seen this kind of situation many times, but considering that she is such a good figure, he still feels sorry for her. I have no choice but to cut it off. It's a pity, but life is more important. Sia Jiing couldn't stop her tears from falling. That was her proudest asset, and she couldn't bear to give it up. The doctor advised, don't cry. Once the disease is under control, you can consider reconstruction later. I see. Thank you. She took the report and walked out of the clinic crying. Suddenly, she remembered me. The man who just touched her hand and then told her about her illness. Maybe I can really help her. She quickly wiped away her tears, and hope rekindled in her eyes. The other side, I sat in Yi Qianqian's car as she drove a familiar route. She had been to this road many times. She had come here with Shun Sini to play with Lin Muyao. At that time, I always entertained with all my heart. I didn't expect that now that we are divorced, I am renting a house above Lin Muyao's. Su Yang, do you still want to win Yao Yao back? I quickly waved my hands. That's not true. I don't have any feelings for her anymore. The rental was purely a coincidence. I had expected her to overthink it. If it wasn't for the system reward, I wouldn't have moved there and caused trouble. When she heard what I said, she looked noticeably more relaxed. She asked me to have dinner with her today, Actually, she wanted to ask me about my future plans. She said if I wanted to work, her company would welcome me at any time. I said I hadn't thought about it yet, and she didn't ask any more questions. In fact, she originally planned to say these words at the dinner table. Unfortunately, he ran into Lin Muyao and Su Junjie at the door. The atmosphere changed, and he couldn't say anything. She took me to the gate of the community. I got out of the car and waved goodbye to her. She pouted, obviously unhappy that I didn't invite her up to sit down. To be honest, I also want to invite her in. But I received a message from Sia Jiing in the car. She was right at my doorstep. How could I dare to take Yi Qianqian with me? I was afraid there would be chaos. The elevator reached the 16th floor. As soon as I walked out, I saw Sia Jiing running towards me. As soon as I entered the door, Sia Jiing stood up and looked at me anxiously, her eyes full of tension. Her whole body was tense, as if she was suffocating due to something. Yang, you're finally back. Her voice trembled slightly. I knew something happened to her, otherwise it wouldn't be like this. She didn't stop talking and told me the test results directly, late-stage breast cancer, and the doctor said the only option was surgery. I took a deep breath after hearing this, not because I was afraid, but because the opportunity had come. She didn't know I had a system, nor did she know I had known about her physical condition for a long time. She is now the key to my system mission. I pretended to be calm and whispered, "Let's go inside first." She nodded and followed me into the house in a depressed mood. I asked her to sit down, then pretended to take her pulse, acting mysterious. In fact, the system in my mind has already told me everything about her condition and treatment plan. I took my hand back, and she immediately looked up at me with a glimmer of hope in her eyes. "How is it?" I nodded slowly. "It can be cured, no need for surgery." As soon as she said this, she collapsed like a deflated balloon, and the tension on her face disappeared. She bit her lip and smiled, like a person who had been acquitted and set free. But I changed the subject and said, "But..." The smile on her face froze, and her voice immediately became tense. "But what?" I looked into her eyes and told her the treatment method word for word. That's the method provided by the system, and it does work, but it's also really a bit perverted. After she heard this, her whole face turned red. She pursed her lips, not daring to look at me, and twisted her hands nervously. She has never been in love, let alone had sex with a man. I know she's struggling deeply inside, but I also knew she wouldn't refuse. She didn't want her body to be cut open, and she didn't want to face other people's strange looks in the future. She was silent for a long time, and finally made up her mind. She gritted her teeth and nodded. "Let's do as you say." I asked her softly now. Her face turned even redder, her eyes flickering. "Can we go to your room?" I didn't say much and just nodded in agreement. She walked into my room and immediately pulled the curtains tight, her movements a little flustered. Her face flushed all the way to her neck, and her breathing became a little unsteady. I didn't rush her, I just stood aside and waited quietly. She hesitated for a few seconds and nodded. "We can start now." Then, slowly and stiffly, she took off her skirt and carefully laid down on my bed. She turned her face away, not daring to look at me, and shrank into a ball. I could feel her trembling. Actually, I wasn't feeling relaxed either, as this was my first time after all. I tried to stay calm and follow the system step by step. An hour later, the treatment was complete. I was covered in sweat and a hot current was running through my body. Suddenly, the system prompt sound rang in my mind. "Congratulations to the host for completing the first treatment. You will be rewarded with a limited edition Bugatti Veyron. Please claim it within 24 hours. I was stunned. Bugatti Veyron? Limited edition worldwide? The system's move is simply outrageous. My hands and mouth were shaking, and this time they were shaking even more severely than during the previous treatment. She was still lying on the bed and asked quietly, "Yang, do you want to continue?" I quickly came to my senses, smiled, and shook my head. "Let's stop here for today. You won't be able to handle it if we stay here for too long." I specifically reminded her to get dressed before going out. When she came out, her face was still red, as if she had just walked out of a furnace. "Thank you, Yang," she whispered. I handed her a bottle of water and kindly helped her unscrew the cap. She took it and drank several sips, her throat obviously feeling dry. The more I looked at her, the more I liked her. She can change into a Bugatti in this hour. Who wouldn't be grateful that she's a lucky star? After drinking the water, she asked me, "How long will it take for the treatment to be completely cured?" I only needed one more treatment. But I'm not stupid. The system has reward for this kind of thing, so why not enjoy it more often? I smiled and said, "It can be cured in 3 days." She nodded, her face full of trust. She said she could already feel her body slowly recovering. I took the opportunity to say, "Next time during treatment, I'll help you treat your irregular menstruation as well." She smiled, genuinely happy. We chatted for a few more minutes before she got up and left. As soon as she left, I went out immediately, hailed a taxi, and went straight to the 4S store. I'm going to pick up my first super sports car, the limited edition Bugatti Veyron. As soon as I walked into the 4S store, a sales lady in a black business suit and black stockings came up to me immediately with a standard professional smile on her face. "Hello, sir. Which car would you like to know about? I can introduce it to you." I responded calmly. "I'm looking for Manager Wong. I've reserved a car." When she heard me say that it was a reserved customer, she immediately nodded and left to find someone. As soon as I stood still, a man and a woman appeared in front of me. Lin Zaheo. I recognized this guy immediately, and the memories of the original owner played in my mind like a movie. He is Lin Muyao's younger brother. He is vicious, arrogant, and looks down on others. Lin Zaheo in front of me looked unhappy and asked me coldly, "Why are you here?" The tone and expression make it look like I don't like you. I ignored his look and sneered. "Where I am is none of your business." He was stunned for a moment, obviously not expecting me to dare to confront him. In the past, the original owner was a soft persimmon in front of him and never dared to refute him. The woman next to him had a typical internet celebrity face and was wearing revealing clothes. It was obvious that she was there to accompany him to look at cars. She pinched her throat and asked, "Brother Zaheo, who is this?" Lin Zaheo licked his face and smiled. "He, my sister's useless husband." After saying that, he touched the woman's face, and the two of them stared at me with contempt. I stood there motionless, with no expression on my face. Lin Zaheo pointed at me and started scolding me again. "Don't be so proud of yourself just because my sister is protecting you." Just as I was about to retort, the system prompt sound suddenly popped up. Ding, triggering the system task. Choice 1. Continue to endure and be rewarded with a penis 10 centimeters shorter. I subconsciously cover my crotch. Damn, this system is really cruel. Choice 2. Stop being a coward and receive Lin Zaheo's chained big pockets as a reward, along with a full-level fighting technique. No hesitation, I'll choose the second one. What kind of choice is this? Anyone else would know how to make it. I looked up, smiled, and approached Lin Zaheo, when suddenly a crisp slap was slapped out. The first slap stumped him, so I followed it up with 2 more. The system is awesome. The feel is just amazing. Lin Zaheo was beaten so badly by me that he couldn't even stand up, and his face swelled up instantly. The woman got anxious and rushed over to push me. "How dare you hit my brother Zaheo?" I frowned, and without saying a word, I slapped him. "It's so noisy." She covered her face and cried. "How can you hit a woman?" I gave her a cold look and said, "If you scold me, I will hit you. Whose woman has an extra market?" As soon as he finished speaking, a series of system skills began to load. Taekwondo, Muay Thai, Sanda, Wing Chun, Karate, all poured into my body. I felt like I was being filled with electricity, and a sense of power that I had never felt before burst out from my body. Lin Zaheo reacted and rushed over, roaring, "You dare to hit me? I'll kill you." I raised my foot and kicked him directly in the stomach. With a bang, he flew 10 meters like a kite with a broken string and fell heavily to the ground, screaming in pain. The spectators around were all stunned, each with their mouths opened in amazement. I looked down at my hands and smiled. This feeling is so great. I'm not afraid of anyone now. If anyone dares to provoke me, I will make him go home crying. Ting Ting rushed to Lin Zaheo's side, supporting him while crying, "Brother Zaheo, are you okay?" Lin Zaheo gritted his teeth in pain. He didn't expect that I would suddenly go crazy and hit people. He never expected that I would kick him away. "Come on, help me walk." He knew that if he stayed any longer, he would definitely get beaten, so he had to swallow his anger. Ting Ting struggled to help him up and limped out. As soon as he got in the car, Lin Zaheo immediately took out his cell phone and called Lin Muyao. As soon as the call was connected, she started crying. "Sister, you have to make the decision for me." Lin Muyao's tone tightened. "What's wrong?" "That loser Su Yang hit me. He slapped me in front of so many people and even kicked me." Lin Zaheo deliberately concealed the fact that he was the first to speak and added fuel to the fire as he spoke. "Come quickly. I'm afraid he will run away soon." Lin Muyao was silent for a second, then said coldly, "Don't worry. I'll be right over." I had just finished signing the formalities when Manager Wong personally accompanied me to pick up the car. This treatment is unique. After all, I am buying the global limited edition Bugatti Veyron. As soon as I went out, I saw someone following me stealthily. Lin Zaheo was hiding in the car, his face swollen like a pig's head, staring at me. He held his stomach with his hands and looked full of hatred, probably wanted to chop me up with a knife. He directed the woman next to him to drive and follow me, obviously not wanting to let me go. When they saw me walking towards the Bugatti Veyron, their eyes almost popped out of their heads. Brother Zaheo, that car is a Bugatti Veyron, right? It's a limited edition. His girlfriend, with an internet celebrity face, looked amazed. Her face was full of envy, and she was obviously conquered by the car. That look in his eyes made him want to climb onto my car and take 300 selfies. Lin Zaheo said stubbornly, "It's okay." He must have been feeling jealous for a long time, as this car cost at least 80 million. His shabby Porsche isn't even worth looking at from the front. I didn't bother to pay attention to them, so I just opened the car door and got into the driver's seat of the Bugatti Veyron. As soon as the car door closed, I saw Lin Zaheo's expression begin to distort. He rubbed his eyes hard, probably unable to believe that what he saw was real. "No way. Isn't that your brother-in-law?" The woman was so shocked that her jaw almost dropped. Lin Zaheo's face turned pale. "Absolutely impossible. How could he possibly drive a car like that?" I can guess what's going on in his mind with that stupid look on his face. He must have thought that Lin Muyao bought it for me. So funny. This guy spends all his time eating, drinking, and having fun, and has no idea how Lin Muyao is managing the company. Looking at his expression, I guess he was so angry that he almost swallowed his tongue. I stepped on the accelerator, the Bugatti's engine roared, and it sped away. Not to mention the rate of people turning around to look at her. Even the cars on the road gave way to her. I leaned back in my seat, enjoying the envious looks, and I couldn't be happier. As I was driving, a Porsche passed by me. I glanced at the car window, and yes, it was Lin Muyao. She also noticed my Bugatti and was stunned for several seconds. She tried to see me clearly, but obviously couldn't believe that the person driving the luxury car was me. She must be wondering how that loser Su Yang could possibly drive a car like that. Then she went to find Lin Zaheo. When they met, she saw Lin Zaheo's pig-headed face, and she felt so distressed. She asked Lin Zaheo if he wanted to go to the hospital in a very gentle manner. But Lin Zaheo turned hostile on the spot, his face turning green. "Stop pretending. You and Su Yang are bullying me together." He looked like a primary school student who didn't get any candy. I knew this guy would mess things up. He believed that I could be so arrogant because Lin Muyao was backing me up and even imagined that she bought me a car. Lin Muyao was so confused that she didn't even have time to explain. "I'm your sister. How can you say that to me?" Just as she was about to persuade him, Lin Zaheo directly retorted, saying that she had no conscience and that she was protecting him. Lin Muyao was so angry that her chest heaved violently, and she slapped him directly. It's quite crisp with a snapping sound. They were both stunned, and the air froze instantly. The woman was also dumbfounded. She never expected that Lin Muyao would slap her own brother. Lin Zaheo covered his face, his eyes changed. "You hit me for Su Yang? Fine, you wait. I'm going to complain to my parents." After saying that, he turned around and left. Lin Muyao stood there, her face ashen, and she was extremely angry. She originally came to seek justice for her brother, but ended up slapping her own brother, and the meeting ended in a bad mood. The more she thought about it, the angrier she became, and all her anger was transferred to me. She picked up her phone and called me once, twice, 3 times. I didn't answer at all. She was so mad that she almost smashed her phone. Just when she was about to give up, the phone rang. She roared, "Su Yang, you bastard. Why did you answer the phone just now?" It was Su Junjia's voice on the other end of the phone. "Yao Yao, it's me." Lin Muyao's tone changed instantly. "Junjia, it's you. What do you want from Su Yang?" Su Junjia could sense something was wrong and spoke in a sour tone. "It's okay." She didn't want to explain. Su Junjia was obviously unwilling to accept this. She was already divorced, and she was still looking for Su Yang. I know very well what he is thinking. He is afraid that I will take his place. "Yao Yao, let's have dinner together tonight." He began to invite. Lin Muyao refused. "I'm sorry, Junjia. I have something else to do. Let's do it another day. But I just got back today. I'll make it up to you tomorrow." She answered perfunctorily while starting the car and leaving quickly. Her mind is not on Su Junjia at all. It is all on me. By this time, I had already arrived at the bar. According to the original owner's memory, I easily found Shun Sinny in the booth. I was a little surprised that she actually contacted me. After the divorce, why did all of Lin Muyao's best friends come to me in droves? That's really interesting. As soon as I walked into the bar, Shunsini waved at me with a charming smile. Her eyes fell on me, and I smiled back. I glanced at her figure and couldn't help but sigh in my heart. This woman is so charming. Every move she makes is full of charm. She is completely different from Lin Muyao's aloof style, nor is she the sickly sweet type like Yi Qianqian. Her eyes seem to be born with a magical power that could attract people involuntarily. Just when I was lost in thought, she poured me a glass of wine and handed it to me. Come on, let's have a drink. I nodded and smiled, took the glass, and gently touched her hand with my fingertips. At that moment, the touch felt delicate and smooth, like the finest mutton fat jade. I couldn't help but think, how cool it would be if I could play with this properly. We clinked our glasses, and each took a long gulp. I stared at her and asked, "Why did you come to me suddenly?" In fact, I searched through the original owner's memories, but couldn't find any footage of us being alone together. Why, you not happy? If a beautiful lady asked me out, of course I'd be happy to do it. She stared at me, half smiled. I didn't expect you could joke. I shrugged. Who said I can't joke? You've changed. You're not the same as before. She stared at me seriously. I sighed softly, raised my glass, and took another sip. It's not that I've changed. It's that I've woken up. During the years Yao Yao and I were together, I was always around her, being humble and subservient to her. But what did I get in return? After the divorce, I suddenly figured it out. Life is short. Why put yourself in such a difficult position? I will live my life however I want. I looked at her and asked, "Do you think I'm right?" She nodded vigorously. You're right. She is Lin Muyao's best friend, and she knows better than anyone how I used to be a bootlicker. Now that she sees that I have come to my senses, she must be happy for me. She raised her glass again. Su Yang, I wish you better and better in the future. Thank you, Cindy. I'm truly grateful to her. There are not many people who would come out to have a drink with me at this time. She stared at me with a subtle expression, as if she suddenly understood Yi Qianqian's thoughts. Maybe she finally understood why Qianqian wanted to pursue me as soon as she learned that I was divorced. People like me are worth pursuing. We clinked glasses again and drank them in one gulp. As we were chatting, she suddenly said that she actually had no other purpose today. Just wanted to see how I was doing. Seeing that I had come to terms with it, she felt relieved. To be honest, this was the first time she and I were alone together. I didn't expect that we could get along so well, with topics coming one after another, as if we couldn't stop. And the way she looked at me was also changing quietly. At the same time, the atmosphere in the living room of the Lin family's old house was terribly depressing. Lin Muyao stood in front of her parents with a depressed look on her face. She just ran back to the apartment building where she and I used to live and knocked on the door on the 16th floor for a long time, but no one answered. No one answered the phone, and she couldn't find me. Just when she was getting furious, Lin Licheng called. You actually teamed up with that loser, Su Yang, to bully Zaheo. You disappoint me so much. Her father's voice was as cold as ice. Dad, I really didn't. Su Yang beat your brother like that, and you didn't say a word? Her mother Wang Yaji took it immediately, her face full of anger. I really don't know about this. She was so anxious that she was about to cry. We were against you marrying that loser from the beginning, but you insisted on marrying him. Now you feel better, don't you? Lin Zaheo looked very proud. With his parents around, he was more confident than anyone else. Dad, Mom, we also need to mention the car. Lin Licheng's eyes glared. You actually bought that loser a limited edition Bugatti Veyron? He was so angry that his face turned red. 80 million, are you crazy? Lin Muyao was stunned. I didn't buy any luxury car. If your sister is such a spendthrift, the company will be ruined by her sooner or later. Lin Zaheo sneered. I saw him driving away in that car with my own eyes. Where did he get so much money? Lin Miao shook her head repeatedly. I swear, I really didn't buy it. She held up 3 fingers with a determined look. Lin Licheng didn't think she was lying, so he frowned and looked at Lin Zaheo. I really didn't lie to you. Lin Zaheo was so anxious that he jumped up and down. Where did Su Yang get the money to buy a car? Of course, I thought it was a gift from my sister. These words plunged the entire Lin family into silence. Yao Yao, you have to check this car carefully. Also, Su Yang beat your brother. He must give our Lin family an explanation. I understand, Dad. Lin Muyao nodded and was about to tell him that she was divorced. Lin Licheng then said, by the way, Shangjing might send someone to conduct a secret investigation. The company must not have any negative news recently. She swallowed the idea of divorce. When I returned to the apartment building from the bar, I saw a man standing at the door. It's Sia Jiing. She stood at the entrance of the corridor with a complicated look in her eyes. I frowned. The plot tonight was really lively. When she saw me, she immediately smiled and called out, Yang Yang. I nodded, Sister Ching Ching. I noticed she was walking over quickly with food in her hands. I thought you might not be asleep yet. So I brought you some midnight snacks, she said with a smile. I took it and said, Thank you, Sister Ching Ching. You were so kind to me. When she got closer to me, she smelled alcohol and frowned. Have you been drinking? Just a little. I opened the door and saw that she didn't mean to leave. So I said, How about we eat something together? She hesitated for a moment. After all, it was late at night, and a single woman coming to my house would inevitably cause misunderstandings. But she nodded anyway. I was delighted. It was worth it to have a beautiful woman accompany me for supper late at night. We sat on the sofa, watching variety shows and eating. She smiled happily, and her whole body softened a lot. She used to always say that being alone was good, but ever since the elevator accident, when I comforted her, she fell in love with me. She was sad because I was married, and now I'm single. She can finally have supper with me openly and sit on my sofa. Sister Ching Ching, there's something stuck on the corner of your mouth. I smiled and gently wiped the residue from the corner of her mouth with my thumb. The moment my fingers touched her lips, her face turned red. She was stunned, her eyes a little vague, as if she remembered the scene of me treating her in the bedroom before. She quickly lowered her head to drink water, as if trying to suppress some restlessness. At this moment, there was a rapid knock on the door. I frowned. Who would knock on the door so late at night? Sister Ching Ching, I'll go take a look. She nodded. I walked to the door, and as soon as it opened, I saw Lin Muyao's cold face. Su Yang, it's really not easy to find you. I leaned against the doorframe and said calmly, What's up? She raised her foot to go into the house, and I raised my hand to stop her. Her expression grew even colder. What do you mean? Don't you understand what I mean? Now I just want to get rid of her quickly. After all, there is a gentle and considerate woman waiting for me in the room. She looked down and noticed the women's shoes on the doormat, and her face darkened instantly. No wonder I didn't let her in. Turns out there was a woman hiding in the house. Her eyes were full of anger, and she gritted her teeth and said, Get out of the way, I want to go in. My tone was terrifyingly calm. Ms. Lin, have you forgotten that we are divorced? Her face turned red. She remembered that day at Quifengju when I took her 10 million. Now my attitude towards her was completely different. Let me in, I have something to ask you. Isn't that the same thing? She stared at me intently, as if trying to see a hint of regret on my face. The next second, she stepped on me hard. Yes. I gasped in pain and relaxed my movements. She immediately squeezed into the house. When she saw Sia Jiing lying on the sofa and the midnight snacks on the coffee table, she seemed to be nailed to the spot, and her eyes instantly turned cold. It turned out to be her. She had long suspected that Sia Jiing had ulterior motives, and sure enough, this vixen really showed up. She gritted her teeth and glared at Sia Jiing. What are you thinking of being with my husband so late at night? Sia Jiing stood up without showing any weakness. Lin Muyao, as far as I know, you two are divorced, right? She looked at me and smiled gently. Yang Yang, am I right? I nodded. Sister Ching Ching, you are right. I turned and stared at Lin Muyao. We are divorced, and I am no longer your husband. She was stunned, and her tone began to drop. I just said it casually. Yes, they did get divorced. But when she saw that I was openly standing on Sia Jiing's side, her face suddenly darkened. She glanced at the intimate way Sia Jiing and I addressed each other, her eyes filled with grievance and jealousy. Sia Jiing looked like she was watching a show, with a look of unconcealable pride in her eyes. She smiled and stood up. Yang Yang, I'm done eating. I'll leave first. Let's continue having supper next time. Okay, Sister Ching Ching. Before she left, she glanced deeply at Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao's face turned red with anger. This woman is so shameless. I knew Lin Muyao wouldn't leave for a while, so I didn't force her. After seeing Sia Jiing off, I returned to the sofa and sat down lazily. Su Yang, how can you be with Sia Jiing so late at night? I laughed. Lin Muyao, are you mistaken? We're already divorced. But do you have a right to control who I'm with? She opened her mouth, but couldn't utter a word. She could only grit her teeth and whisper, Ew, how could you do this? I leaned against the sofa and smiled coldly. I can do whatever I want. Lin Muyao stood there with a dazed expression. I was right, we are divorced. She really has no right to tell me which woman I am with. But she just felt unwilling and uncomfortable. In the past, I was the only one around her, but now Yi Qianqian and Sia Jiing are suddenly around me, and she can't stand this contrast at all. She sat down in the living room silently, her eyes falling on the midnight snack on the coffee table, her expression complicated. After a few seconds, she said angrily, "I can see that Sia Jiing just wants to seduce you." I said, "Oh," picked up the lighter, clicked it on and off, and ignored her. "If you know she's seducing you, why are you still with her?" I shrugged. "She's pretty and has a great figure. It's quite nice to be seduced by her." Her face darkened, and she said angrily, "Do you want to sleep with her?" I looked up at her and nodded. "To be honest, I quite like her figure. You are such a dirty man." She was so angry that her chest heaved violently and her eyes were almost blazing with fire. I was too lazy to explain, so I spread my hands and leaned back on the sofa. "I'm a man. What's wrong with thinking about women? We've been married for 2 years, and except for the night before our divorce, haven't you always been fine? How did you become like this?" She growled through gritting her teeth. I slammed my lighter on the table and said crisply, "Lin Miao, how dare you say that? Now that you mention it, I'll explain it to you. We've been married for 2 years. Have you ever fulfilled your wifely duties? You won't even be allowed to kiss, let alone anything else. How dare you accuse me now?" I couldn't help but think of the original owner's depressed and miserable days, when he was alone late at night, solving the problem in front of your photo. The more I think about it, the more I feel that marriage is a joke. Her expression changed slightly, and she muttered stubbornly, "Didn't you do it 7 times that night? How dare you bring that up? We've been married for 2 years, and just that one night. What's wrong with 7 times?" I scoffed. "Don't even mention 7 times. 70 or even 700 times wouldn't be excessive." Her face flushed instantly. I just said out of anger, "No one can withstand it 700 times, but that's not the point. The point is, what kind of life did I lead in those 2 years?" "Suyang, is that kind of thing really that important?" she asked, biting her lip. Without hesitation, I said, "Of course it's important." She lowered her head and said nothing, her mind obviously in a mess. I can guess what she's thinking. She probably thought that it was that night that changed me. Indeed, once a man has eaten meat, he can no longer pretend to be abstinent. What she fears most now is probably that I really go to bed with Sia Jiing. She would never accept it. Although we are divorced, she obviously hasn't let go of her desire to control me. And I no longer want to be controlled by her. I had thought I might be able to spend some time alone with Sister Ching Ching tonight, but she ruined everything. I really have no temper at all now. "Lin Muyao, what do you want to talk to me about? Tell me quickly, I'm sleepy." She was stunned, as if she had just come to her senses. Her face instantly darkened, her eyes cold. "Why did you hit Zaheo?" I sneered in my heart, thinking that he was here to call for punishment. "He didn't tell you why?" "He said so." "So what did he say?" She repeated the ridiculous excuses that Lin Zaheo had made up. I almost laughed out loud after hearing this. I didn't ask any questions and just hit someone. "Do you think I'm crazy?" I raised my hand and pointed at my head. She looked embarrassed and a little unnatural. "Lin Zaheo has been married for 2 years. Has he ever called me brother-in-law?" "Never." "What's your parents' attitude?" "I endured it for 2 years because of you. At that time, I felt that loving you was enough and nothing else mattered. Looking back now, I really deserved it." I lit a cigarette and took a long drag. "I don't want to talk about the past, but don't expect me to be that cowardly Su Yang now." When she heard what I said, her expression lost its toughness and became a little depressed. She whispered, "They were wrong in the past, but you can't hit them." I sneered. She still protects her family. Even at this time, she still has to protect him. "Lin Muyao, I'm telling you, if the same thing happens again, I'll beat you up. And your parents, if they dare to scold me again, I won't tolerate them either. I'm not your family's punching bag, nor am I a tool for you to use. I endured it before because I was stupid. Now, I am awake." She opened her mouth. Before he could finish his words, I pushed him back. As soon as I finished saying that, Lin Muyao suddenly stood up from the sofa as if she was pricked by a needle. Her face looked extremely bad, and her once gentle eyes were now staring at me, as if she wanted to see through a stranger. It was the first time she had heard such words from me in 6 years. Her mouth moved a few times as if she wanted to say something, but no words came out. I leaned back on the sofa and lit a cigarette, my posture as lazy as it could be, with smoke swirling and rising in front of me. Through the thin layer of mist, I could clearly see the confusion, fear, and a hint of belated guilt in her eyes. Her clenched fists loosened. I guess she finally realized how I had endured these past 2 years. She knows best how those people in the Lin family treat me. She never said a word for me, but just played dumb and turned a blind eye. She acquiesced to all this just because she believed that I couldn't live without her and that I loved her. Yes, I once loved her so much that I lost my shame and dignity. But now I don't pretend anymore. She could see that I wasn't just saying that in anger, I really dared to do it. If her family dares to touch me again, I will make them regret being born into this world. She was panicked and confused. She probably thought I was devastated by the divorce, and my mind was not normal. She opened her mouth to ask about the limited edition luxury car, but she couldn't even get the words out. She looked at me, as if want to take one last look at me, and then ran away. Seeing her run out of my apartment like she had lost her soul, I actually found it a little funny. Are you really scared by what I said? I slept soundly that night without any dreams. The next morning, I had a simple breakfast and went out. I didn't drive that flashy luxury car because it would be too conspicuous. If I went to the orphanage, I would be questioned by the old director, which would be too troublesome. I went to the mall, bought several big bags of toys, snacks, and stationery, and called a pickup truck to go straight to the orphanage. As soon as I arrived at the door, a group of children were already waiting for me there. Brother Xiaoyang, you're here. Look, have I grown taller? You're even more handsome. The children surrounded me, their little faces smiling like the sun. I touched Zhuang's head and said, "You've grown taller. That's good. I eat on time," he said proudly. I pinched Tao Tao's little face again. "You are still the cutest one." Tao Tao smiled like a flower and held me tightly. These kids are much more humane than those in the Lin family. Just as they were having fun, Grandma Wu came out and said, "Stop surrounding your brother Suyang. He's about to be squashed by you." The children dispersed obediently. I patted my pants and said, "I brought you gifts. Go and have a look." The pickup driver had already unloaded a large pile of stuff in the yard, and the children rushed over as if they had discovered treasure. "You bought so many things again, it's a waste of money." Grandma Wu looked at me with a smile while scolding me. I smiled and said, "Not much. Seeing them happy makes me happy too." We sat on a bench by the yard, chatting and watching the children laughing and playing. "Xiao Su, when your wife is free, bring her to me. She's been very busy lately. I'll definitely come another day," I said casually. The original owner excitedly told the dean when she got married, but in 2 years, Lin Miao hasn't come even once. She didn't want to come at all. I don't want Grandma Wu to know that I'm divorced because I'm afraid she will worry. I took out a bank card from my pocket and handed it to her. 5 million. Use it to repair the house with the yard. It's too dilapidated, and it's not safe for the children to live in. She was startled and hurriedly stuffed the card back. "Xiao Su, this is too much. How can I ask you for so much money? Here, it's not much. I heard from Diju that the house is leaking. You should fix it quickly. These children are suffering so much." Grandma Wu patted my shoulder with red eyes and said with a sob, "Thank you, Xiao Su." I smiled and said, "It's nothing." Just then, 2 familiar cars drove in, followed by 2 trucks. Grandma Wu explained, "A company came to donate today." I nodded, but my brows unconsciously furrowed. I'm very familiar with those 2 cars. I had just finished distributing things to the children and was about to leave when several cars slowly pulled into the orphanage gate. I can guess who it is without even thinking. Sure enough, Yi Qianqian got off the car first, followed by Lin Muyao and a lingering Su Junjie. I sneered, what a narrow road for enemies to cross. Lin Muyao shouldn't have shown up today. With her arrogant personality, she only does charity work for photo opportunities and would never bother to say a word to an orphan. I didn't intend to provoke anyone, but God just wouldn't let me live in peace. Yi Qianqian saw me at a glance. Her face immediately filled with smiles, and she walked towards me in high heels. "Suyang, are you here to do charity work?" Her voice was so sweet that it made my scalp tingle. I nodded slightly. "Send something to the kids." She was a little surprised. "I didn't expect you still have this heart." I shrugged, not thinking it was such a big deal. At this time, Lin Muyao also came over, and the look in her eyes was so complicated that it was difficult for me to understand. "Suyang, why are you here?" she asked me. "I was just stopping by to pick up something for the kids." Su Junjie, who was standing by, interrupted sarcastically. "Yao Yao brought a lot of donated supplies. What did you bring?" I glanced at him and saw that he was courting death again. I didn't bother to explain. "The children know what I'm doing. There's no need to report to you." His face immediately darkened, but he still managed to say, "Yao Yao brought a learning computer, books, and stationery. What did you buy?" I sneered, looked up, and asked, "So, you're here to take advantage of Yao Yao's kindness? You don't even contribute a penny, and you're still licking your face and making sarcastic remarks." His face turned green, and he was still trying to argue. How would I know I'd be at the orphanage today? If I had known, I would definitely have brought something. I sneered. Then remember to inform me next time. I want to see what you can bring. Lin Muyao couldn't bear it any longer and interrupted us softly. Okay, stop arguing. Su Junjie glanced at me triumphantly, as if he had won. I'm too lazy to pay attention to him. Just then, Deju ran over excitedly with the toy plane I bought in his hand. Brother Su Yang, the plane you gave me is so fun. I just made a wish yesterday, and it came true today. I smiled, squatted down, and touched his head. That's because my brother is a god, and he is here to fulfill your wishes. Wow, you are really a god. He looked admiring. Do you have any other wishes? I asked him. Daju scratched his head and said cautiously, I hope my room won't leak when it rains. My heart ached when I heard this. What these kids want is never toys, but basic living. I touched his head and said, Don't worry. You will be able to live in your new house soon. It won't leak even if it rains heavily. The child's eyes twinkled. Really? I mean what I say. He excitedly ran to tell the other friends, leaving me standing there alone, feeling a little emotional. The 5 million card has been handed over to the old director, and a new orphanage is not far away. I didn't say much, but I knew these kids would have a real home. Yi Qian watched me interacting with the child the whole time, and her eyes became brighter and brighter. I could feel that she had developed different feelings for me. Lin Muyao also stepped forward, her tone much softer than usual. Are you familiar with these children? I nodded, not wanting to explain too much. She didn't know that this orphanage was where I grew up. She also doesn't know that this is the place I have wanted to bring her to see countless times. But now, she is someone else's woman, and I am too lazy to talk about the past. Su Junjie was still staring at me sourly, his eyes like a deflated clown. He also knew in his heart that these kids were too close to me and he could never compare. I wanted to spend more time with my children, but now that a few uninvited guests have arrived, I'm no longer in the mood. I saw that the old dean was free, so I walked over, said hello, and prepared to leave. Xiao Su, don't forget to bring your lover with you next time. The old dean advised me with a smile. I nodded. Okay. These words were like a stone thrown into a calm lake, instantly causing ripples. Lin Muyao's expression suddenly changed, and she froze in place. I saw her eyes, which showed surprise, a little loss, and even embarrassment. She wanted to ask something, but the words didn't come out of her mouth. After Yi Qian and her company donated the items, they took some photos, exchanged a few words, and then left. I know that she came here just to promote the company, and charity is just a cover. Lin Muyao had also finished taking the photos. Logically, she should have left as well, but she didn't. She asked Su Junjie to wait in the car and walk to the orphanage office alone. I didn't intend to pay attention to them, but I knew she must have something on her mind. The door of Dean Wu's office was closed. I was standing far away and couldn't see clearly, but I could guess what she wanted to ask. Lin Muyao has always been self-righteous, but now she has taken the initiative to find the dean to get to know me. She must be unable to hold it back any longer. Sure enough, not long after, I saw her walking out of the office, looking flustered and with an ugly expression. Her steps were unsteady, as if her heart had been hit hard by someone. She finally knew that I grew up here. I finally understood that I had invited her many times to look at my past, but she never agreed once. Now, she came to the place where I least wanted her to see her with another man. Ironic? I think it's quite good. This kind of blow is more real than 1,000 words I can say. She used to be dismissive of me, but now she's shocked by my past. I didn't look back. I knew she was already in turmoil. I didn't have the energy to waste any more time. So after finishing my work, I had a quick meal, and it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon when I got home. As soon as I entered the room, there was a knock on the door. When I opened the door, I saw Sia Jiing standing at the door wearing a black halter dress. The dress wrapped around her hot body, making it almost impossible to take your eyes off her. Yang Yang, I'm here to treat you. Her voice was soft, and her face was slightly red. I could tell that she was a little nervous and excited. Before she even entered the door, I made way and invited her in. After a few pleasantries, she took the initiative to walk into my bedroom, pulled the curtains, and blocked out the sunlight. She volunteered, and I didn't force her at all. I coughed lightly and said, Sister Qingqing, today I'll help you with your irregular menstruation. She bit her lip and nodded, cooperating obediently, and even took the initiative to adjust her posture. At this moment, she has completely given herself to me. 2 hours later, I completed the treatment. Her face was flushed, and her clothes were not messy, but she looked like she had just finished a marathon. Sister Qingqing, I'm going out. You take a rest. She hummed softly and lay on the bed like a kitten, not daring to look at me at all. She wanted to stay a little longer, but today's 2-hour treatment had made her feel weak. She forced herself to stand up, straightened her skirt, and said goodbye in a hurry with a blushing face. I know that she doesn't want to stay, but she really can't bear it anymore. As soon as she left, I collapsed on the sofa. I worked so hard today because the system gave me a reward after I treated her last time. I thought about trying again to see if I could trigger the reward again. After an hour of treatment, I didn't hear any prompts in my mind. I gritted my teeth and continued the treatment for another hour, but there was still no response. It seems that the system's rewards are random and cannot be forced. I shrugged helplessly, grabbed my keys, and drove out to get some fresh air. My car is a limited edition model worldwide, and it attracts a lot of attention. I drove it around the city, and the wind blowing in through the window seemed to remind me, you're no longer the same as before. As I was driving, I caught a glimpse of the alley ahead and saw a woman being chased into the alley by 3 men in black. I frowned. I didn't want to meddle in other people's business. I'm not a vigilante or savior. But the woman's back looked familiar no matter how I looked at it. As I turned into the alley, I saw a woman being chased in by 3 men in black. I wanted to pretend I didn't see it. After all, I'm not the savior. But that back. My eyes narrowed. Isn't that Shinsini? My heart skipped a beat, and I immediately reversed the car, turned around, parked it at the entrance of the alley, and rushed in quickly. The alley is narrow and cramped, and you can see the end at a glance. Shinsini stood in a blind spot, surrounded by walls on 3 sides and 3 men behind her. Her face was filled with fear. She leaned against the wall tightly, her eyes filled with despair. "Don't come over here," she roared with all her might, but her voice was trembling. The 3 men laughed obscenely and didn't stop at all. "Stop struggling, girl. There's no way out." The scarred boss laughed disgustingly and licked his lips. "I'll give you whatever money you want. Please let me go." Shinsini was obviously still conscious, but something was wrong with her body. She began to pant, her face turned red, and her eyes were blurry, obviously not normal. "Shit, she's been drugged." "We don't want money," sneered the other tattooed man. "We just want you." The undisguised desire in that tone was nauseating. I watched the 3 beasts approaching step by step, my fists clenched. Please let me go." Shinsini's voice trembled violently, like a dying cat. The scar man reached out and pinched her chin, laughing wildly. "We don't want anything. We just want to have fun with you." As he spoke, he started to take off his pants. I said coldly, "Stop." These 2 words fell, stabbing into the air like a knife. At that moment, Shinsini raised her head and her eyes lit up instantly. She saw me as if she saw a god. Su-Yang," she murmured. I walked into the alley, against the light, and approached them step by step. The 3 men's expressions suddenly changed, and they looked at me warily. "Brother, this is not your business." The scarred man had a grim expression. I curled my lips and said, "I'll take care of today's matter." The 3 of them surrounded me in an instant, trying to scare me away by force. Unfortunately, they found the wrong person. I punched out, and before the first person could react, his nose was broken. The second person who rushed over, I elbowed him in the chest, and he fell to the ground twitching. The third movement is faster, but it only lasts 3 seconds longer than the first 2. I solve it all with my punches and kicks. In less than 3 minutes, all 3 of them were lying on the ground, unable to make a sound. I clapped my hands, walked over, and sneered, "That's too bad." I tore their clothes, tied them into ropes, tied the 3 of them up like dumplings, and threw them into the corner. "Brother, let us go." "Shut up." I frowned. I found some rags and covered their mouths with them. I took out my cell phone and made a call. "Uncle Hat, I've got 3 great gifts for you in the alley. Remember to come and collect them." After doing all this, I walked to the corner, squatted down, and looked at Shinsini, who was curled up in a ball. "Come on, I'll take you away." I held out my hand to her, but she didn't move. Her face was terribly red, and her eyes were extremely blurred. She was pulling at her collar, sweating all over and breathing heavily. "Su-Yang, I'm so hot." Her voice changed, carrying an extreme charm. Damn, he was drugged. I quickly picked her up, turned around, and rushed out of the alley. She moved around in my arms, kissing my neck and nibbling my chin. "Cinny, you've been drugged. Hold on. I'll take you to the hospital." I ran quickly while gritting my teeth to keep calm. She didn't listen at all. Her body pressed tightly against mine, her arms tightly around my neck. After finally getting in the car, I stepped on the accelerator and sped off. She was sitting in the passenger seat, and she kept hooking me. "Su-Yang, I feel bad. Please help me." She had a face full of desire, and her eyes were so charming that she seemed to want to swallow someone up. I really can't stand it anymore. Shinsini is in this state now. It would be a lie to say that she is not tempting. She kissed me randomly. Her body was as hot as a stove, and my Adam's apple rolled a few times. But I knew that she had been drugged and was not conscious at all. You'll regret this, I warned her. No, please. She was panting heavily, her eyes blurry. I suddenly held her face and asked her to look directly at me. Who am I? Su Young. She called my name softly, like talking in a dream. At this moment, my mind was shaken and my sanity collapsed. I didn't hesitate anymore and kissed her directly. After more than 2 hours, the frequently vibrating car finally calmed down. I stood outside the car smoking, the scene still replaying in my mind. After burning a cigarette, I returned to the car and saw that she was already dressed. Let me take you home. I started the car. Yeah. She gave the address in a soft voice. The atmosphere on the road was dead silent, and neither of them spoke. I put on some music to make the atmosphere less awkward. Glancing sideways, she was leaning against the window, the dim street lights illuminating her delicate facial features. If it weren't for me, her night would have been ruined. I saved her life from the edge of a knife. When the car was almost at her house, I said, "How about I take you in?" She nodded, yeah. As soon as she opened the car door, her legs went weak and she almost fell. I quickly hugged her and said, "Let me do it." I lifted her knees with one hand and put the other hand under her armpits to pick her up. She subconsciously hugged my neck, buried her face in my chest, and her heartbeat was frighteningly fast. This time she was awake, but she didn't struggle. She leaned quietly in my arms, as if she had found the safest place. I knew that at this moment, she had become dependent on me, or even maybe some other emotion. On the other side, Lin Miao sent Su Junjie to the hotel entrance. This lickspittle also wanted to pester her to go to the movies and take the opportunity to take advantage of her. Lin Miao said indifferently, "I'm tired. I need to rest early." Su Junjie looked reluctant and said, "Yao Yao, please chat with me for a while. It won't take too long." Lin Miao refused directly. "Let's do it another day." Su Junjie had no choice but to give up, but he did not forget to show his deep affection. "You work too hard. I feel bad." Lin Miao smiled politely. "Thank you." Just when he thought that tonight was completely over, Lin Miao handed him a gift box. "This is for you. Take a look." Su Junjie was instantly excited, thinking it was something very valuable. When I opened it, I saw it was a men's watch worth more than 500,000 yuan. Although he said he was touched, he felt in his heart that Lin Muyao was too stingy. But for a man who only has 500 yuan on him, this is already a huge gift. "I'm so touched," he said, and then he walked into the hotel carrying the gift box. Lin Muyao returned to the apartment building and ran into Sia Jiing while waiting for the elevator. The two looked at each other and then looked away. The elevator door opened and two women walked in, one after the other. Lin Muyao noticed that Sia Jiing was holding a gift bag, and Sia Jiing also saw the gift box in her hand. When they reached the 15th floor, Lin Muyao didn't go down, and Sia Jiing immediately became alert. Is she going to find Su Yang? The elevator reached the 16th floor. Lin Muyao took 2 steps out, and Sia Jiing followed her out of the elevator. The two women had different thoughts at the moment, and there was a hint of gunpowder in the air. And I didn't know that what was about to happen was a situation where 2 women would come to me at the same time. I just got out of the shower and was planning to clear my mind of the mess that was thrown up today. Suddenly, there were 2 knocks on the door. I frowned and walked over to the cats to take a look. 2 women, Lin Muyao and Sia Jiing, stood at my door at the same time. This scene made me want to sigh. The two of them looked at each other and continued knocking on the door without showing any sign of weakness. I didn't say anything. I didn't want to see anyone tonight anyway. Let's see who loses patience first. Sure enough, after a few seconds, they stared at the door for a while. No one spoke, and then they left. Are these 2 women planning to play psychological warfare at my door? Not long after, when I was about to take a break, the door rang again. I opened the door and saw Lin Muyao. She was wearing only a white silk slip dress, the hem of which just covered her thighs. Her long legs were dazzlingly white, and she was wearing a pair of plastic slippers, with her toes so pink and tender. My eyes unconsciously swept around and finally stopped at her chest. She was clearly wearing nothing. I suddenly understood something in my heart. What is this woman doing here, coming to see me dressed like this in the middle of the night? Lin Miao obviously noticed my gaze, and she quickly reached out to cover her chest with a little panic on her face. But soon she calmed down, and without even waiting for my reaction, she went straight into my room. The corners of my mouth twitched. The last time this woman came, I stopped her outside the door. I learned my lesson this time and took the initiative. She handed a gift box in her hand to me and said, "Soo-young, this is for you." I glanced at the gift box and didn't take it. "What do you mean?" "Gift. Open it and take a look." I stared at her, feeling a little alert. This woman gave me gifts for no reason, which is very abnormal. I remember that during the 6 years of our relationship, the only gift she gave me was a belt. I bought that belt for my birthday. Now he suddenly gave me a gift, and it was in such exquisite packaging, and it looked very expensive. I asked again, "What do you mean?" "I just thought it was good, so I bought it for you," she said in a calm tone. But I know that she is not that simple-minded. I took the box, opened it, and took a look. It was a watch worth a lot of money. I recognize this thing. It's a limited edition, starting at 500,000. I was a little surprised. Before the divorce, she gave me a belt worth a few thousand yuan, and after the divorce, she gave me a watch worth 500,000 yuan. I smiled and exclaimed, "Wow, it's a watch. The material doesn't look cheap." She finally had a satisfied look on her face, and the corners of her mouth raised slightly. "It's not much money, just 500,000. I couldn't help but complain in my heart. It's easy for you to say that, but ordinary people would have to work for several years without eating or drinking. I suppressed my smile and looked at her. "We're both divorced, and you're still giving me something so expensive. Is that appropriate?" But honestly, I wouldn't say no to this. At worst, I can sell it and donate the money to an orphanage. But this gift came too suddenly. I need to figure out what she wants. "Just take it, it's okay." She said it as a matter of course. I stared at her for a few seconds, then suddenly smiled. "This is the second time I've received something from you." She was obviously stunned, with a complicated look in her eyes. This woman finally remembered it. For 6 years, I gave her gifts during every festival, but she never took the initiative to return the favor. Now he suddenly compensates. Is he feeling guilty? She whispered, "I will give you a gift in the future." This sentence left me stunned. I wonder if she took the wrong medicine. "Please sit down first. I'll pour you a glass of water." I smiled at Lin Muyao. "You should be polite when giving me a watch worth 500,000 yuan. Otherwise, it would be too unkind." Lin Muyao had a smug smile on her face, and I could see through her thoughts at a glance. She must feel that this move was worth it. I poured some water from the kitchen, and she took it and took a sip. Just when I was about to ask her what she was planning, the door suddenly rang again. My heart skipped a beat. Who is this person so late at night? Lin Muyao obviously tensed up. I could see that she became alert and her eyes changed. "You sit down, I'll go take a look." I went to open the door, and sure enough, Sia Jiing in a red dress was standing at the door. "Yang Yang." She smiled sweetly, holding a gift bag in her hand. "Sister Qingqing, why are you here so late? I saw a set of pajamas in the mall that would suit you, so I bought them for you." This is too polite. I reached out to take it, feeling a little embarrassed. "You've been helping me with my treatment recently. Thank you for your hard work." She lowered her head and spoke softly, her face a little red. I nodded and was about to say something when she spoke again. "I actually have something I want to talk to you about. Can you come in and sit for a while?" Now it's really hard for me to refuse. But I didn't want to lie to her. "Sister Qingqing, I have someone here, do you mind?" She was stunned for a moment, but quickly smiled and said, "I don't mind." I had to move the door sideways to let her in. As soon as Sia Jiing walked into the living room, she saw Lin Muyao sitting on the sofa and the familiar gift box on the coffee table. I could feel the air suddenly become several degrees colder. "Sister Qingqing, sit here." I politely asked her to sit down. I sat down on the single sofa next to me. There was a beautiful woman on each side, and my head felt a little dizzy for a moment. This scene looked like a Shura field no matter how I looked at it. "Yang Yang, this watch is nice. Did you buy it?" Sia Jiqing's eyes flashed, and she asked knowingly. I was about to open my mouth when Lin Muyao spoke first. "I gave it to you." She said it very simply, with a hint of boasting in her tone. She gave a watch worth 500,000 yuan, while Sia Jiqing only gave her a set of pajamas. She must have been secretly comparing them in her heart. Sia Jiqing chuckled. "You're both divorced, and you're still giving me such an expensive gift?" You can tell that her words are meant to be harsh. Can't give gifts after a divorce? Lin Muyao's face darkened. "Of course," Sia Jiqing responded with a smile. "But I remember that you divorced Yang Yang because of your white moonlight. Isn't it a bit too casual to go back and look for Yang Yang now?" Lin Muyao gritted her teeth in anger, her voice trembling. "None of your business is what happens between Su Yang and me. I'm afraid Yang Yang will be hurt by you again. After all, he has been hurt enough for you." I didn't. Lin Muyao stood up suddenly and shouted excitedly. I quickly tried to smooth things over. Sister Qingqing, don't worry, I'm not the fool I used to be. No one can hurt me again. I believe you. Sia Jiing gave me a gentle smile. After hearing what I said, Lin Muyao's face became even uglier. She originally thought that I was just pretending to say these things to save face in front of her, but now when she heard me say these things in front of Sia Jiing, she couldn't hold back her emotions anymore. She suddenly changed the subject. Suyang, I just heard you talking about treatment. What's going on? I was stunned and was thinking about how to explain, but Sia Jiing spoke before me. Oh, he's been helping me with breast cancer and irregular periods lately. She said it with a relaxed look, completely unaware that Lin Muyao's expression had changed. Lin Muyao's eyes widened, as if she had heard some fairy tale. What? Su Yang is treating you. Xia Jiqing nodded, her tone very natural. I coughed lightly and added, well, I've been treating Sister Qingqing during this period. Lin Muyao's face was full of shock. I know she would never have thought that I could actually cure diseases. She looked at me in disbelief, as if she was meeting me for the first time. You can heal illnesses? I nodded, my tone flat. Yeah, you don't know? As soon as she said this, she was completely stunned. Even Xia Jiqing, who was standing next to her, widened her eyes, a look of "Are you kidding me?" written all over her face. I sneered in my heart. Could just pretending shock them so much? Sure enough, her eyes began to evade my gaze. I guess she was recalling the years when I was with her, and she never cared about my abilities at all. Xia Jiqing, however, helped me finish the job. She sneered at Lin Muyao and said, Ms. Lin, Yang Yang has been with you for so long, and you don't even know that he can heal illnesses? What a joke. These words were like a knife stabbing into Lin Muyao's heart, making her face turn pale and blue. I originally wanted to see her embarrassed, but I didn't expect Xia Jiqing to directly light up the atmosphere for me. It was a real, unexpected gain. I used to think it was shameful that the system gave me the gynecological expert reward, but now it seems that it is just right to slap her in the face. The more embarrassed her expression was, the happier I felt. As Xia Jiqing spoke, she glanced at me with a hint of heartache. Yang Yang, you're lucky you're divorced. Being with a woman like this is pure suffering. The corners of my mouth twitched, and I sighed softly. It's all over. I looked so helpless, but I was actually very happy inside. Lin Muyao was anxious. She subconsciously wanted to excuse herself. I'm usually too busy with work. How can I have time to care about these things? Before I could say anything, Xia Jiqing rolled her eyes. What kind of excuse is that? Are you saying your work is more important than your relationship? Lin Muyao opened her mouth, but in the end she couldn't say a word of rebuttal and could only hold back her grievances. Her eyes seemed to be spitting fire, staring at Xia Jiqing fiercely, as if she wanted to tear her apart. I felt so happy. Xia Jiqing was like a worm in my stomach, saying everything I wanted to say. But as soon as I turned my eyes, I noticed Lin Muyao moved her body and immediately felt something was wrong. My attention was instantly attracted, and my gaze unconsciously glanced at her legs. Xia Jiqing was sharp-eyed and noticed it, then laughed out loud. Ms. Lin, you are wearing pajamas quite boldly. She simply picked up a pillow and threw it over. Lin Muyao reacted suddenly and found that the hem of her nightgown had risen. Her face turned red, and she quickly pulled her skirt and used a pillow to cover her body, making a lot of small movements. She glanced at me secretly, and I immediately pretended to look away, afraid that she would see where I was looking. She muttered quietly, I rushed over here after taking a shower and forgot to change my clothes. Xia Jiqing rolled her eyes and said sarcastically, Who knows if you did it on purpose? I know these two women are going to have a fight tonight. If I don't deal with it quickly, they will probably quarrel until dawn. So I said, It's getting late, Yao Yao, why don't you go back first? Sister Qingqing still has something to talk to me about. I thought that if I could get rid of one, I could deal with the rest. Lin Muyao's face turned cold, and she said directly, Why should I leave? I won't leave. I had no choice but to turn to Xia Jiqing. Sister Qingqing, don't you have something to say? Xia Jiqing was not a pushover either. She curled her lips and said, There's no rush for me. I held my forehead and finally realized that these two people were determined to stay in limbo today. Okay, since you won't leave, I'll use force. 5 minutes later, I managed to send them all away with my acting skills. I lay on the bed, allowed a long breath, took out my phone, and started watching short videos. This is my real moment of relaxation. But as I was brushing, I suddenly stopped. A live broadcast room appeared on the screen, and the female anchor inside, made me completely stunned. That face is exactly the same. I couldn't help but click on it, and the system voice came, "Welcome Yang Sasa to the live broadcast room." I was stunned. Yang Sasa. This was the name of the Eamling account I used before. I'm so familiar with her face. I stared at the screen, and a long-forgotten memory gradually emerged before my eyes. When I first started my freshman year of high school that year, I fell completely in love with our Chinese teacher the first time I saw her. In front of the camera, an innocent-looking girl was bowing towards the live broadcast room, her voice clear but a little nervous. "Brothers and sisters, you can request a song by just swiping your sunglasses. Yeah, just want to earn some tuition. I hope everyone will support her." After she finished speaking, she bent down again. I could see that this girl was very sincere, and there was no trace of trickery in her eyes. She doesn't rely on showing off or playing by the rules. She just wants to earn some tuition fees by singing. There are not many such anchors these days. Her name is Yaya. With a clean face and delicate features, she looks like a girl who has suffered hardship since childhood but has not been corrupted by society. Her family was poor and her father died early, so her mother raised her and her younger siblings alone. Now that she is about to go to college, tuition is still a big problem. I work during the day and do live singing at night just to earn a little more money. But she was obviously still a newcomer and was unfamiliar with the interactions with netizens in the live broadcast room, even chatting with shyness. Unfortunately, this world never shows mercy to honest people. "The little girl is so pretty." This comment floated onto the screen with the nickname Xiao Ge. "Thank you," she replied, her face still a little red. "Does this little girl have a boyfriend?" Xiaosich continued. "No." She shook her head softly. "I knew it wouldn't be so easy." "Then little sister, please be my girlfriend. I will pay for your tuition." The moment I saw this comment, my face turned cold. Yaya's face changed suddenly. Her eyes were evasive, and she was at a loss. As the barrage exploded, others followed suit. "I think the above suggestion is good. The host can consider it." "Smirk, this sister is really clean. I like her." The live broadcast room, which originally had only about 20 people, instantly turned into a gathering of drama queens. Yaya stood there awkwardly, her face red to her ears, but she didn't dare to say anything. She was afraid of offending people, and even more afraid that the live broadcast would fail right at the beginning. I couldn't bear to watch it anymore, so I just started typing on the keyboard to post comments. "Anchor, kick those rubbish out." When Brother Xiaosha saw me speaking, he immediately jumped out to mock me. "Who are you calling trash? You're a level 1 account, and you dare to be so arrogant to me?" He is an old account of level 42, and he is the local boss in this crappy live broadcast room. No one takes my level account seriously. Others followed suit. How dare a poor loser pretend here? He doesn't think that just sending a love heart will make the host kick him out, right? I sneered and typed back, "Streamer, I'm giving gifts so you kick out these annoying people." Xiaosha continued to shout, "Can you still cheat at the carnival? If you can, I will eat the keyboard during live broadcast." I laughed. "Do you really think that Su Yang is still the coward who always had to please others? I have over 20 million in my bank account now, so buy some gifts? No big deal." I continued posting comments. "What if I win 10 carnivals? Will you guys get out of here?" The barrage suddenly got stuck. The air seemed to freeze for 2 seconds. 10 carnivals? Are you bragging? Is this guy crazy? 10 carnivals for 30,000 yuan. I'll see if you can brush it out. I looked at Yaya, who was still standing in front of the screen. She was staring at the barrage with an anxious look on her face. She tried to smooth things over. "Do you want me to sing Promise under the cherry blossom trees? Or the wind is too gentle?" Her voice was gentle, but no one on the barrage paid any attention to her. Everyone is waiting to see whether I will brush it or not. I clicked on the gift column and slid my finger directly to the carnival. Confirm and send. Give away the carnival with splendor. At the moment the special effects exploded, the entire live broadcast room seemed to be shrouded in golden light. The fireworks are flying and the scene is shocking. Without waiting for anyone's reaction, I continued brushing. Give away the carnival with splendor. Give away the carnival with splendor. 10 consecutive carnivals hit everyone in the live broadcast room in the face like heavy bombs. The barrage of comments froze, and the system voice started shouting wildly. "Thank you for the carnival. Thank you for the carnival. Grateful. Xiao Sha Gu, Dali, Xiaoxiu, those trolls who tease others, can't even type a single word." The entire live broadcast room was silent. Yaya's eyes widened in shock, which made me want to laugh. She stared at the phone screen, her whole body frozen in place, her eyes slowly turning red. 30,000 yuan is not a small amount. Even if the platform took half of it, she would still have 15,000 yuan left, which covered all her tuition and living expenses. She bit her lip and bowed to me several times in a row. Thank you, brother Yang Yangsha. Thank you. Thank you so much. I casually typed, "You're welcome." The barrage of comments exploded instantly. Awesome. 666. At daily at Zayash age. Isn't it time for you two to fulfill your promise and get out of the live broadcast room? The live broadcast room, which originally had only about 20 people, has now increased several times to almost 100 people. All the newcomers came for the fun. The barrage of comments started scrolling up, and when they saw the whole story, they immediately joined in the fun. Those who watch the fun are the most eager to make trouble. At Dali, at Xiaosago, are you waiting to be embarrassed if you don't leave? I watched the barrage of comments scroll by happily, and a smile appeared on the corner of my mouth. The two guys were obviously very upset, but they were too embarrassed to stay, and finally left the live broadcast room in disgrace. I laughed. Do you really think that I, Su Yang, am still the house husband who has to care about other people's feelings? I can easily spend 30,000 without blinking an eye. So how can they be so arrogant? Yia's voice came from the live broadcast. Brother Yangying Sasa, what do you want to hear? I'll sing it for you. I typed back to her, just sing your best song. She glanced at the screen and smiled gently, with a smile on her face revealing a pure tenderness. Then, when that voice came out, I was really shocked. Her voice was unusually clean, gentle, and powerful, like the water of a roadside stream in spring, flowing in my ears. I stared at her white t-shirt, and suddenly, the girl in front of me began to overlap with the woman in a white shirt standing in front of the podium in my memory. The memories that had been buried for many years suddenly surged up at this moment. As soon as the song was finished, the barrage of comments was flooded with praise. I was just about to say nice when the screen flashed with golden light again. I casually brushed 10 more carnivals. The scene exploded. The barrage got out of control again. Brother Yangying Sasa is so awesome. The hidden rich brother is confirmed. At Yangyang Saga, do you think I can do it? Aren't you a man? It can be used by both men and women. I was amused. They were such a funny bunch. But I'm also sleepy and don't want to say more. I casually sent a sentence. I'll log off first. The barrage of comments suddenly fell silent for a few seconds. I closed my phone and prepared to go to sleep, but the system's sound suddenly rang in my head. It was detected that the host had just given a reward in the live broadcast room and received a random reward, the magical power of giving birth. I opened my eyes suddenly and almost laughed out loud. The magical power of delivering a child? This thing sounds outrageous. Who am I calling? Who's pregnant? I couldn't help laughing while lying on the bed. This system is really something. After I exited the live broadcast room, Baya went offline not long after. But I know that girl was probably so excited that she couldn't sleep all night. On the first day of live streaming, I received 20 carnivals, all of which were earned by me. Anyone would have to think about it for a long time, right? She was probably trying to figure out who I was. Is he a rich guy? Is he a hidden boss? She must also be wondering why I continued to give her 10 carnivals after forcing those people to retreat. Actually, I didn't have any other intentions. I just wanted to help her because I saw that she was having a hard time. The next day, I just got out of bed and received a call from Yi Qianqian. She asked me to accompany her to the mall to buy a gift for her grandmother, and I agreed without thinking. Qianqian is my friend. I can't possibly push her away. Not long after, we appeared in a luxury shopping mall in the city center. As we walked, she asked me, Su Yang, it's my grandma's birthday. What should I give her? Without thinking, I said, give her what she likes. Qianqian nodded and said that her grandmother liked jade, so she would give her a jade bracelet. I accompanied her into a jewelry store. To be honest, I don't know much about these things, so I could only accompany her to look. Suddenly, my cell phone rang. As soon as I saw the caller ID, my brows immediately furrowed. Lin Liqing. I answered the phone and heard a roar from the other end. Su Yang, where are you? You don't clean up the mess at home. Is that acceptable? I sneered. He really treated me like a servant. It was obvious that they were calling to call and ask for accusations, probably because of Lin Ziheo. These two old guys usually look down on others, and now they dare blame me? I don't think they know yet that Lin Muyao and I are divorced. I replied directly. Mr. Lin, Lin Muyao and I are divorced. Don't call me in the future. After saying that, I hung up the phone without hesitation. Not far away, I just put away my phone, but when I turned around, I saw Lin Muyao and Su Junja walking side by side. When Lin Muyao saw me, her expression changed noticeably, and she subconsciously distanced herself from Su Junjie. Is this a guilty conscience? Su Junjie came over eagerly to make his presence felt, carrying a few bags in front of me and saying, Su Yang, these are what Yao Yao bought for me. I had no expression on my face. He shook the watch on his hand again. This is the Longines watch Yao Yao gave me yesterday. Do you understand? I didn't care at first, but when I saw the style of the watch, my eyes suddenly fixed. What? This watch is exactly the same as mine. I looked at Su Junjie shaking his wrist to show off the shabby watch in front of me, and couldn't help but sneer. Oh, it's just a broken watch. What's there to brag about? His face darkened, and he probably couldn't bear to hear this. After all, Lin Muyao spent 500,000 to buy him the watch. In his eyes, it was a symbol of status. He glanced down at my wrist and saw that I wasn't wearing a watch at all. A sarcastic smile immediately appeared on the corner of his mouth. I understand. You're just saying it's sour grapes. I glared at him rudely. It's just a piece of junk worth $500,000. What's so sour about it? The disdain in my eyes was undisguised. Lin Muyao's face turned dark on spot. I knew what she was thinking. She regretted giving me the same watch as her grandson. She should have changed into 2 styles early on. Isn't she embarrassed now? I admit, I was unhappy about this. Why does Su Junjie deserve to use the same thing as me? I was planning to sell the watch when I got back and donate the money directly to the orphanage so that it wouldn't be an eyesore. Lin Miao opened her mouth to explain when her cell phone suddenly rang. A few seconds after she answered the phone, her expression changed and she hung up. She turned to Su Junjie and said, You go back first. Su Yang and I have something to do. After saying that, he pulled me and walked away quickly. I was confused. What's wrong with this woman? Hey, what are you doing? Let go. I tried to shake off her hand, but she pulled harder and harder. Why did you tell my dad about our divorce? I laughed out loud. This woman is really dramatic. Our divorce is an above-board matter. What is there to hide? But what do you mean by hiding it from your parents? That's not what I meant. I'll explain it to you later. Come with me to the car first. Her tone softened a lot. She needs my help now, so naturally she doesn't dare to show any displeasure. I pushed her away and said, I don't have time to fool around with you. Qian is still waiting for me. I turned and left. Lin Muyao was stunned, her eyes full of panic. She held my arm tightly, gritted her teeth, and whispered, Su Yang, if you promise me, I will do whatever you want tonight. I was stunned and completely dumbfounded. Lin Muyao could actually say such words. I subconsciously glanced at her figure and legs, and my mind almost turned around. But I quickly calmed down. I scoffed, You've already been played by Su Junjie, and you still want to come after me? You're dreaming. I didn't mean to say this so bluntly, but the fact about the watch is really offensive. Her face turned pale, and her eyes turned red. I never even held his hand. Her defensive look didn't seem fake. I stared at her for a few seconds and nodded. Okay, what's going on? Let's go. She stood still, her voice lowered. Do you believe me or not? I sighed helplessly. I believe it, let's go. An hour later, I followed her to her apartment. As soon as I entered the door, I saw Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji sitting on the sofa, their faces as black as the bottom of a pot. Lin Miao quickly pulled me over and asked, Dad, Mom, why did you come here so early without telling me? I smiled and greeted Dad, Mom. To be honest, I called her that because of her 10 million salary and extra services. Who would have thought that the woman who was so determined to get a divorce before would now ask me to pretend that I hadn't divorced her? How ironic. Lin Liqing looked at me coldly. Su Yang, didn't you call me Mr. Lin on the phone? Lin Muyao rushed to explain, Dad, don't be angry. Su Yang and I had a little quarrel before. Divorce was just a joke. We didn't really divorce. I also walked down the stairs. Yeah, it's just a casual remark. Don't take it seriously. After hearing her explanation, the 2 old people's expressions finally relaxed a little. But soon, Lin Liqing became angry again. Zaheo was beaten by you. You must give me an explanation today. Lin Muyao's face changed, and she quickly stood up to speak. Zaheo was wrong in the first place. If you can't protect him, then you should come and cause trouble for Suyang. I was stunned and turned to look at her. My goodness, Lin Muyao actually protected me? The sun rises from the west. Wang Yaji snorted coldly. Are you just going to help Suyang like this? I only tell the truth, she said firmly. Your brother was beaten by him, and you didn't even say a word of justice. How can you be such a sister? Mom, I won't allow you to wrongly accuse Suyang. I stand on his side in this matter. I see that she has really changed a bit. This woman never said a word for me in front of her family before. Lin Liqing was silent for a moment, then suddenly stood up and said, I'm tired. I'll go back first. After seeing them both off, Lin Muyao breathed a sigh of relief. She took a glass of water and sat down, and I happened to be sitting on the sofa watching her. She lowered her head to drink some water, and when she looked up, she found me staring at her. Why? Why are you looking at me? I smiled lazily and hooked my finger at her. Come here. What? Lin Miao suddenly came close to me, her voice soft and her eyes evasive. She whispered, "It's broad daylight now. Maybe it's not a good idea." From her tone, it seemed like she was refusing, but I could tell that she didn't really want to refuse. Her eyes were filled with anticipation, her cheeks flushed, and her heartbeat was so fast that it could be heard. I couldn't help but smile and raise my hand to gently pinch her cheek. "Baby, what are you thinking about? Let's do something different today," I said. More than an hour later, I got home, and the first thing I did was rush to the bathroom. My whole body is sticky, and it will be uncomfortable if I don't wash it. The moment the water hit my body, I felt completely relaxed. I had just finished taking a shower and hadn't even changed my towel when the door rang. I was too lazy to care about anything else, so I wrapped myself in a bath towel and went to open the door. As soon as the door opened, Sia Jiing was stunned and her face turned red. Her eyes seemed to be glued to me, and she looked like she was almost drooling. I was not surprised and smiled at her. "Sister Qingqing, come in quickly." She seemed to have just woken up from a dream and hurried in. I had just finished taking a shower when I heard a knock on the door, so I rushed out. I explained casually and turned to change my clothes. In fact, she didn't mind that I was not wearing any clothes, and she couldn't bear to take her eyes off my back. However, she is a woman after all. Although she doesn't say it, she is very honest in her heart. After she changed her clothes and came out, I looked at her and said with a smile, "Today is the last treatment. After this, your breast cancer will be completely cured." She nodded, but her eyes were complicated. She should have been happy, but she seemed a little reluctant to see this treatment end. I know what she is thinking. Except for the shyness and embarrassment she felt the first time, she felt comfortable and enjoyed this treatment afterwards. She followed me into the bedroom and caught a glimpse of the white towel draped over the back of a chair. The towel was just wrapped around me. Her face flushed red, and she didn't dare to look over there any longer, but she couldn't help but sneak a peek. She sat on the bed and was about to take off her clothes when I suddenly reminded her. "Sister Qingqing, you were really careless today. You even forgot to draw the curtains." I walked over and pulled the curtains. She smiled awkwardly and said, "I really forgot." I didn't say anything, just smiled and nodded. Treatment begins. An hour later, just as I stopped, the door was suddenly pushed open. A familiar yet unfamiliar scream rushed into my ears. "What are you doing?" I looked back and was stunned. Standing at the door was a woman who looked exactly like Sia Jiing. I thought I was seeing things and quickly looked down at the person on the bed. That's right, Sia Jiing is still in bed. Is the person at the door her sister? Twins? "I'm treating Sister Qingqing," I said lightly. "Cure illness? Is that how you treat it?" Her face was full of hostility. "Jiro, he really is treating me," Sia Jiing hurriedly explained while putting on her clothes in a panic. "Sister, are you stupid or am I? This is the first time I've seen a disease being treated like this." Sia Jiro obviously didn't believe it. "Yang Yang, please go out for a while. I'll talk to Jiro." Sia Jiing was afraid that her sister would get angry, so she sent me out. I was too lazy to argue, so I left the room, sat on the sofa, and picked up my phone to watch videos. After all, I'm treating patients in an honest way, not a thief, so what am I afraid of? Come to think of it, Sister Qingqing and her sister look really alike. I almost got them confused. The only difference is that one has a gentle temper and the other has a hot temper. About 20 minutes later, Sia Jiing left with her sister and returned to her apartment. As soon as she entered the room, she threw the pathology report to Sia Jiro. "Look for yourself. If Su Yang hadn't helped me, I would have had it removed by now." Sia Jiro looked down at the report. "Advanced breast cancer. Doctors recommend removal." She shuddered and stood there in a daze. She didn't expect that her sister had hidden such a big thing from her. The first time I asked Su Yang to treat me, I felt noticeably relieved. Today is the last time, and I'm fully recovered. Sia Jiing said seriously. "If you don't believe me, let's go to the hospital and check it out right now." Sia Jiro was silent for a moment, then nodded. "Okay, let's go to the hospital now." Whether everything is true or false, the truth will be revealed soon. At night, the bar is dimly lit and bustling with people. I was sitting in a booth, chatting and laughing with Yi Qian, and the atmosphere was just right. She leaned very close to me, smiled so sweetly, and blinked as she spoke to me, as if she was feeding me candy. Suddenly, The sound of high heels interrupted our interaction. I looked up and saw Shun Sinny walking slowly towards me. She was wearing a burgundy tight skirt, black high heels, and her long hair was tucked behind her ears, looking very charming. This woman is a real stunner. As soon as they met, the three of them exchanged a few words. Yi Chanqian spoke first, her eyes turning to Shun Sinny. Sinny, you look so beautiful in this dress. I could sense a hint of envy in her tone. After all, she really couldn't learn Shun Sinny's charm. Shun Sinny replied, Chanqian, you look beautiful today too, sweet, like candy. The two women praised each other, and I couldn't help but smile, my eyes darting back and forth between them. You are both very beautiful, each with your own charm. I interrupted them. When they heard this, their eyes lit up and they smiled like flowers. Suyang, you look very handsome tonight, right, Sinny? Yi Chanqian said, while deliberately pulling Shun Sinny down. Shun Sinny's face turned red. She didn't dare look at me, and her eyes kept avoiding me. I know what she is thinking. Ever since I saved her that night, she couldn't hide her little thoughts at all. The first time she gave birth, she was in my arms. Although she asked me for help, a woman's feelings often start with dependence. She didn't say it, but she couldn't get away from me in her heart. I'm a little overwhelmed by your praise, two beauties. I picked up my glass and said, come on, let me toast you. They also raised their glasses and clinked them with mine. The wine glasses clinked softly, and I watched them drink, and my mood suddenly became cheerful. As we were chatting, Yi Chanqian suddenly said, Sinny, I heard your family arranged a blind date for you. When Shun Sinny heard this, her face fell. Don't mention it, it's so annoying. Why are you annoying? Just go take a look. Maybe you'll fall in love at first sight. Ye Vian Vokit. How is that possible? I don't believe this. Shun Sinny said, glancing towards me subconsciously. My heart moved. Her thoughts were written all over her face, and she couldn't hide it. She didn't want to go on a blind date because she already had someone in her heart, and that person was me. Just now, when she saw Chanqian and I chatting so enthusiastically, I could even smell a hint of jealousy. She is jealous. Thinking of her little expression just now, I suddenly wanted to tease her. I didn't say anything and continued to drink with a smile. At this moment, my cell phone rang and the screen lit up. It was a notification that a new friend had been added to WeChat. I saw the name, Su Junjia. I was about to ignore it, but for some reason I clicked agree. Within a few seconds, the message came. Suyang, you're so disgusting. You're divorced, yet you're still clinging to Yao Yao. You are just a stand-in. Don't take yourself too seriously. She divorced you from me, so you should be more sensible and stop using such despicable means to disgust her. I laughed out loud after watching it. This guy is really out of his mind. In the mall, it was Lin Muyao who dragged me away tightly, but in his mouth, it became me who was pestering her. Really good. I'm impressed by how confidently you lick. Suyang, come and have a drink. Yi Chanqian called me. I closed my phone and said with a smile, do you want to see a joke? Yes, they said in unison. I handed the phone to them and watched them finish reading it. Yi Chanqian was so angry that she almost slammed the table. This guy is so mean. How could Yao Yao fall for him? Shun Sinny's face turned cold, and she clenched her fists. How could he say such a thing? He's such a scumbag. Suyang, curse him back. Yi Chanqian was furious. Yes, scold him. Shun Sinny also joined in the fun. I coughed lightly and said with a smile, what do you think? If a dog bites me, should I bite it back? They were stunned for a moment. Then they all laughed. You're right. Although they laughed, they still felt unfair for me in their hearts. Suyang, send me the screenshot. Yi Chanqian suddenly said. Send me one too. Shun Sinny followed. I raised an eyebrow. What do you want? Just take a look. Ye Vianyan simidit innocently. Yeah, nothing. Shun Sinny was also serious. Don't do anything behind my back, you two. Don't worry, they said in unison. I took the screenshots Su Jun sent and sent a copy to everyone. It wasn't fun enough for me to act alone. Now that Yao Yao's two best friends are also involved, things become much more interesting. That night, I didn't know that Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing were chatting about me while soaking in the bathtub in their warm apartment. The two sisters have been bathing together since they were young, and this habit has been retained to this day. Soaking in hot water, Sia Jiing couldn't stop staring at her sister's figure, especially the pair of big pomelos that had recovered completely, her eyes full of amazement. She saw the hospital's examination report with her own eyes, confirming that Sia Jiing's breast cancer had been completely cured. Even the doctor said it was a miracle and that my sister didn't need to undergo surgery. At that moment, she truly believed that I was not trying to do anything bad to her sister, but was saving her life. She said that if it weren't for me, Her sister might have lost a big grapefruit and would probably be hiding in the quilt crying every day. Thinking of this, Sia Jiing rushed over and hugged Sia Jiing tightly, splashing water all over the floor. Sister, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, luckily we have Su Yang. Sia Jiing responded softly, with a gentle light in her eyes. Her mind was full of images of me treating her. The corners of her mouth rose slightly, as if she was recalling a touching scene. Sia Jiing could also see that her sister was attracted to me. Sister, I have to go to Su Yang to apologize tomorrow. Her tone was serious. She had wronged me, and now she had to clear my name. She said she admired me from the bottom of her heart, that I had such amazing medical skills at such a young age, and that I didn't look like an ordinary person at all. If you have any gynecological problems, you can also let Su Yang take a look at you. As soon as she finished speaking, Sia Jiing's eyes lit up. She did have some minor problems and just needed a reliable doctor. You think he'll really show it to me? I misunderstood him at first. Don't worry. Su Yang doesn't hold grudges. He will definitely not refuse. Sister, you really understand him, don't you? No way. Sia Jiing felt a little guilty, and her face turned red. Sia Jiing smiled as soon as she saw him. She approached with a wicked smile, stared at her sister's face, and asked, "Do you like him?" Sia Jiing was startled and quickly covered her mouth. Don't talk nonsense. We are sisters. Don't try to hide it from me. She pried her sister's hands away and continued interrogating her, her eyes shining like searchlights. Tell me the truth. Do you like Su Yang or not? Sia Jiing knew that she couldn't hide it anymore, so she nodded slightly. Ro, I like Su Yang. Sia Jiing was so happy after hearing this that she blinked her eyes and said, "Oh, then Su Yang is my future brother-in-law, isn't he? What are you talking about? I just like him one-sidedly. Su Yang never said he liked me. You are beautiful and have a good figure. Su Yang will be yours sooner or later." Sia Jiing was very harsh in her words and kept calling him brother-in-law. Although Sia Jiing said not to scream, she couldn't hide the smile on her face. I hope so, but there's no rush for this kind of thing. Sia Jiing didn't see it that way. A man like Su Yang already has a lot of women thinking about him. If you don't make a move, you'll cry. She was a bit exaggerated, but she hit the nail on the head. I was indeed a hot commodity. If her sister hadn't acted quickly, the people queuing behind me would have been able to circle the bar 3 times. What do you know? Haven't you ever been in love? Although I don't have any practical experience, I've watched a lot of idol dramas and read a lot of novels, so my theory is definitely useful. Her sister was too lazy to pay attention to her, and just tapped her head lightly with her finger. Stop talking about me. You're not a kid anymore. Find me a brother-in-law. Sister, your wish is likely to fail. I'm not a believer in marriage. Are you crazy? I'm not crazy. I don't plan to get married in this life. What will you do when you get old? Well, my brother-in-law will take care of me. I'm not afraid. You girl. Sia Jiing was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. As they were chatting, Sia Jiing suddenly stretched out her hands and rushed toward her sister. "Oh, what are you doing? Hey, I just want to see if you're fatter than me. Don't make trouble." "No, I have to compete." The two of them made a mess in the bathtub, laughing and screaming, as if they were back in their childhood. At the same time, I didn't know that Su Junji in the hotel was hiding in a room, listening to the noise next door and feeling itchy. He stared at the short video on his phone, busy fantasizing and doing manual work at the same time. Suddenly, the video call prompt sound rang from his phone, which scared him so much that his hand shook and he almost dropped the phone. As soon as he saw it was Lin Muyao's video, he immediately stopped, hurriedly pulled up his pants, and tidied the bed before answering the call. He didn't expect Lin Muyao to send him a video at this time, and he immediately started to fantasize in his mind. He thought Lin Muyao was lonely and missed him, so she wanted him to go over and keep her company. The thought of a possible night of love made his mouth almost split open with laughter. But when the video was connected, Lin Muyao's face was as black as the bottom of a pot. This guy didn't realize that something was wrong and said frivolously, "Yao Yao, do you miss me?" Lin Muyao ignored him completely. She had just been forwarded a bunch of screenshots by Qian and Cinny, all of which were those sarcastic and provocative messages that Su Junji sent me. Those words were disgusting and made me lose face. Her face turned pale with anger, and she asked, "Why did you send those messages to Su Yang?" Su Junji's temper hardened, and he became even more unhappy. He originally thought that I didn't reply because I was afraid of him, but he didn't expect that I would directly send the chat history to Lin Muyao's girlfriends. He was so angry that he called me a nagging dog in his heart, but he immediately switched to affectionate mode. Yao Yao, I did send those messages. But do you know why? I don't want to hear the reason. I'm so disappointed by what you said. Lin Muyao's attitude was very cold. She was really angry. She and I are divorced. She already felt guilty towards me, and now seeing how disgusted Su Junjie was to me, she naturally felt even worse. Su Junjie realized that he couldn't coax her, so he immediately used his trump card, pretending to be pitiful. He sniffled and suddenly burst into tears. Yao Yao, you don't even want to listen to my explanation now. I do this because I care about you? Lin Muyao was stunned. Because of me? Yes. I'm afraid. I'm afraid Su Yang will take you away from me. Su Junjie began his performance, crying and acting out the fear of loss extremely sincerely. Su Yang is your ex-husband after all. I was afraid that your old feelings would rekindle. That's why I acted impulsively. Lin Muyao's expression finally softened. She sighed. Just make it clear why bother saying those words. Su Junjie continued to add, I came back from abroad just to see you. This trip back to China is a desperate one, Yao Yao. I believe you won't let me lose, right? Lin Muyao was silent for 2 seconds, then nodded heavily, of course. When Su Junjie saw her nod, a hint of pride that was barely concealed flashed in his eyes. He knew that Lin Muyao was still the same and could be coaxed into submission with just a few sweet words. So what if I sent the screenshot to her bestie? This woman will still stand by his side. If I hadn't gone abroad 5 years ago, we wouldn't have missed each other for so long. It's all my fault. Lin Muyao lowered her head, unwilling to mention the past. Don't mention the past. Su Junjie struck while the iron was hot and pretended to be heartbroken again. After a few sweet words, Lin Muyao's heart softened completely. At this moment, Su Junjie suddenly stared at the screen and asked, Yao Yao, why is your mouth a little swollen? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Lin Muyao was startled and quickly looked at the front camera. Sure enough, she could see that her mouth was a little red and swollen. Her face suddenly turned red. Maybe from eating chili peppers. Don't you usually hate spicy food? Su Junjie looked suspicious. I suddenly wanted to try it, but it still doesn't work. Don't eat it anymore. Isn't there a banana on the coffee table? Taking some vitamins will help you recover faster. Hearing the word banana, Lin Muyao's face turned even redder and she quickly shook her head. I choke a little when I eat bananas. Su Junjie added with a smile. It's okay not to eat bananas. Drinking some milk can also moisten your body. As soon as these words came out, Lin Muyao was about to explode and her face turned red all the way to her neck. Bananas, milk? The more she thought about it, the more embarrassed she became, and her breathing became a little rapid. Junjie, I'm sorry my mom called. I'll hang up first. Okay, then you should rest early. After hanging up the call, Lin Muyao patted her chest heavily, her breathing unstable. She knew that Su Junjie cared about her, but she couldn't help but think of what he said in a strange way. She turned her head and looked towards the sofa with a complicated expression. But she quickly calmed down and suddenly realized the problem. How come those 2 screenshots are in the hands of Qianqian and Shinsini? How can they stand on the same front to seek justice for Su Yang? She became increasingly uneasy. Could it be that they're also attracted to Su Yang? Chapter 31. Sure enough, all men are pigs. Lin Muyao, Yi Qianqian, and Shinsini are in a group of close friends. Lin Muyao, at Yi Qianqian, at Shang Xini, Su Yang deliberately sent that screenshot to you just to sow discord between our best friends. Just now, Lin Muyao had figured out. Su Yang deliberately sent the screenshot to Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini instead of sending it directly to her. She definitely wants to destroy the relationship between their best friends. Su Yang just wanted Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini to stand on his side, but she didn't expect Su Yang to be so scheming. Originally, she felt very guilty towards Su Yang for Junjie sending that message to him, but now there is very little guilt left. Yi Qianqian, Yao Yao, Su Yang is the man who has loved you for 6 years. You should know his character better than us. I didn't expect you to say such words. If Su Yang heard in person, I wonder how sad he would be. Shun Sini, Su Yang is the kindest man I have ever met. How could you insult him like this? Yi Qianqian, you ignored how Su Junjie humiliated Su Yang, and now you are still belittling Su Yang to protect Su Junjie. I didn't expect you to become so confused about right and wrong. Shun Sini, Su Yang has never said a bad word about you in front of Qianqian and me. He has done enough to help you in your white moonlight. You humiliate Su Yang like this, Yao Yao. You have really changed. Yi Chanqian was really angry. She was quite emotional, and her fingers were tapping on the screen rapidly. Fortunately, Su Yang has left you and escaped from the sea of suffering. Without you, Su Yang will definitely live a better and better life in the future. Shin Sini was very disappointed with her best friend Yao Yao and was extremely emotional. That's right. Just lock yourself up with your by Yue Guang and stop bothering Su Yang. Su Yang is such an outstanding man. He deserves a better woman. Yi Chanqian, I will catch up with Su Yang as soon as possible. After Su Yang and I are together, I will make him the happiest man in the world. Yi Chanqian secretly made up her mind that she would make up to Su Yang for what he lost to Yao Yao. In the future, she can earn money to support the family, and Su Yang only needs to be responsible for being beautiful. After Shun Sini saw this message, she felt a little complicated. She also wants such a great man like Su Yang. Shun Sini's finger landed on a dialogue box and tapped. I want to pursue Su Yang too. In the end, she didn't send any of these. Lin Muyao's whole body was trembling. They were obviously her best friends, but now they were all standing against her. How could it turn out like this? Lin Muyao broke down and started crying uncontrollably. Yi Chanqian, at Lin Muyao, why are you silent? Shun Sini, at Lin Muyao, humph, I think you have nothing to say. Lin Muyao typed on the screen with trembling fingers. How could you do this to me? She had only said one sentence, but they were bombarding her. Lin Muyao felt extremely aggrieved at the moment. Yi Chanqian, because it's not okay for you to insult Su Yang like this. Shun Sini, yes, that's not possible. Yi Chanqian, at Lin Muyao, if you still don't repent, I think it will be hard for us to continue being best friends. Shun Sini, Chanqian is saying that we don't want to be besties with someone who can't tell right from wrong. After Yi Chanqian and Shun Sini finished talking, they left the three-person chat group as if they had telepathy. Lin Muyao looked at herself as the only one left in her group of close friends. Her mood instantly plummeted to the bottom, and she couldn't control her emotions anymore and burst into tears. After returning from the bar, Su Yang took a shower and went to bed. Su Yang turned on the sound wave, and the Hosea, wearing a white t-shirt and a high ponytail with a pure face, appeared in front of him. Every time he saw the anchor Yiya, Su Yang couldn't help but think of his former Chinese teacher and his unrequited love in his youth. Night may make people more likely to feel sad, especially after drinking. Oh, Su Yang Sigid Hiafili. He originally wanted to watch some videos casually, but since the platform pushed Yiya's live broadcast room to him, Su Yang went straight in. When Bai Yiya saw Yang Sasa entering the live broadcast room, her eyes lit up instantly. She had waited for so long and finally waited for him. Welcome, brother Yang Shashasa, to the live broadcast room. Bai Yiya welcomed him happily. Compared to the nervousness of yesterday's live broadcast, Bai Yiya seemed much more relaxed today. Hello, Sister Yiya. Last night, Yang stole the show in Yiya's live broadcast room. After Yang Yangsa entered the live broadcast room, the room immediately became lively. Oni, at Yang Sasa, Big Brother is here. Little Head, at Yang Sasa, Big Brother is here. With these two people taking the lead, others also started to express their gratitude. Melancholy is a gift. At Yang Sasa, Big Brother is here. Cheap guest. At Yang Sasa, Big Brother is here. Find a rich woman for a living. At Yang Sasa, Big Brother is here. The live broadcast room was flooded with comments like, at Yang Sasa, Big Brother is here, from netizens. This group of netizens is so cool. Su Yang was a little amused and helpless. He tapped his fingers on the screen a few times and sent it. Hello, brothers. One of the netizens was unhappy. There are stars tonight. At Yang Sasa. I'm not your brother. I am your sister. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect that there was a woman in the live broadcast room. Yang Sasa. At Jinya Yoshing. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Please forgive me. There are stars tonight. At Yang Sasa. Seeing that you admit your mistakes so sincerely, I will forgive you for the time being. Some netizens started to make a fuss. I want to eat. Why do I smell something unusual? Long time no see, I think so too. Ziox, oh, wow. Xing girl turned out to be a big beauty, shy, emoticon package. Su Yang and other House and netizens clicked on the homepage of Tonight's Stars. When Su Yang saw the photo of Stars Tonight, his eyes flashed with surprise. This woman is very charming. Xing girl's figure is so amazing. Melancholy is a gift. Xing's sister brother is following you. Long time no see. Xing's sister, I think we have met somewhere before. There are stars tonight. Really? Where are they? Long time no see in my dream. Ugh, I want to vomit. I want to eat. A long time no see, buddy, you are too greasy. Soo-young laughed and said that the atmosphere in this live broadcast room was quite good. Baye felt a little uncomfortable when she saw netizens in the live broadcast room talking about that star. Obviously, these netizens were praising her just now, but now they're praising other women. It turns out that all men are pigs. However, Baye doesn't care about what those netizens think. She only cares about what her big brother Yang Yang thinks. Could it be that brother Yang Yangsha has also been bewitched by that star? No, she has to do something. Next, I will sing a song specially for big brother Yang Yangsha. It's called Fairy Tale Town. I hope big brother Yang Shasha will like it. After that, Baye's pleasant voice sounded in the live broadcast room. She was embarrassed by netizens during her first live broadcast, but it was Yang Yangsha who always defended her and helped her out. Brother Yang Sasa also gave her 20 carnivals, which provided her with enough money for her university tuition and living expenses. She will never forget this kindness. A song ends. A series of carnival special effects bloomed in the live broadcast room. The brilliant golden light once again blinded the eyes of netizens. Chapter 32, Sister Ruru. Please find a boyfriend soon. Little head brother Yangi Yangsa is awesome. Melancholy is a gift. Big brother is awesome. Another 10 carnivals. Big brother is really arrogant. Baye was very excited. She didn't expect that big brother Yangi Yangsasha would give her another 10 carnivals. She bowed repeatedly and thanked him. Thank you, brother Yangi Yangsha. At this time, netizens in the live broadcast room found something wrong. Long time no see, big brother seems to have retired. Find a rich woman for a living? Don't say it. Big brother is really not in the live broadcast room anymore. Netizens in the live broadcast room couldn't help but talk about it. Baye's face was full of surprise. After she sang a song for brother Yangying Shasas last night, brother Yangying Shasas gave her 10 carnivals and then left the live broadcast room. Is still the same today. Could it be that her singing was so bad that the eldest brother couldn't stand it anymore and left? Baye felt extremely regretful. She wished she would not have sung for brother Yangi Yangsha. Baye continued live streaming for another half an hour, but did not wait for brother Yangi Yangsha to enter the live streaming room. So she ended the live streaming in disappointment. After washing up, Baye tossed and turned in bed, unable to fall asleep. She picked up her phone and re-entered the sound wave. At this time, Soo-young was sleeping soundly in bed. After he had bought 10 carnivals for Yeya, his phone ran out of battery and turned off. He was a little sleepy, so he just went to sleep. Little did I know that Sister Yeya had fallen into deep self-doubt. The next day, Soo-young had just finished breakfast when his sisters Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing knocked on his door. Sia Jiing was wearing a yellow floral suspender skirt. Sia Jiing was wearing the same blue floral halter dress as Sia Jiing. Their plump figures look really great in such skirts. Early in the morning, the pair of sisters gave Soo-young a strong visual impact. Same height, same face, same plump figure, even the voices are so similar. For a moment, Soo-young couldn't tell which was the older sister and which was the younger sister. Yang, Soo-young. Sisters Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing greeted Soo-young with a smile at the same time. Soo-young blinked and said quickly, Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, come in quickly. After hearing the two girls addressing him, Soo-young could now tell which one was the elder sister and which one was the younger sister. In a living room, Sia Jiing spoke first. Yang, Ruru, and I went to the hospital for a checkup yesterday, and my breast cancer has been completely cured. It's all thanks to you. Soo-young smiled at Sia Jiing. It's okay, Sister Qingqing. At this time, Sia Jiing solemnly apologized to Soo-young. Soo-young, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you before. I hope you can forgive me and not take it to heart. Sister Ru, don't worry, I don't take it seriously at all. Soo-young smiled at Sia Jiing. After hearing Soo-young say this, Sia Jiing was completely relieved. Soo-young is indeed a very good man, just as my sister said. In fact, Sia Jiing and her sister did not come to find him, and Soo-young also planned to go find them. The house he lives in now belongs to Sia Jiing. Now that Sia Jiing is back, Soo-young felt that it was time for him to move out. He now had a lot of money in his card, so it would be easy for him to buy a house. Sister Qingqing, I lived here before Sister Ruru came back. Now that Sister Ruru is back, I've moved out. As soon as Soo-young said this, Sia Jiing quickly said, no. It seems that he realized that his reaction was too intense. Sia Jiing explained, Yang, what I mean is that you can continue to live here. Ruru will probably go abroad again soon. Sia Jiing also hurriedly said, Soo-young, You can live here peacefully. I may not stay here for long when I return to China this time. Besides, I have other houses. Sia Jiing knew that her sister gave her house to Su Yang to live in order to get closer to him. How could she ruin her sister's good fortune? Besides, Su Yang is such a nice person, and she is quite satisfied with him as her brother-in-law. Since Sister Qingqing and Sister Rued said so, I won't move out. Su Yang smiled. Sia Jiing immediately breathed a sigh of relief. She didn't want Su Yang to move away. She felt most at ease only when Su Yang was by her side. Su Yang, I want you to help me check my illness, okay? Sia Jiing's confidence was obviously lacking. After all, she had previously misunderstood that Su Yang was not treating her sister properly. As long as Sister Rued can trust me, I will definitely cure Sister Ruru's illness. Su Yang said to Sia Jiing sincerely. I believe you. Sia Jiing looked at Su Yang with firm eyes. That's good. Su Yang sat next to Sia Jiing. Sister Rued, give me your hand. Hearing this, Sia Jiing stretched out her hand. Su Yang pretended to take Sia Jiing's pulse, and he immediately knew what disease she had. With the amazing skill of being a gynecological expert, any gynecological disease is a piece of cake for Su Yang. Su Yang, what disease do I have? Seeing Su Yang's serious face, Sia Jiing asked worriedly. Ro, how are you? Sia Jiing also looked at Su Yang anxiously. She was really afraid that her sister had a serious illness. Su Yang coughed lightly. Sister Rued, how about I talk to you alone? Su Yang, just say it in front of your sister. Your sister is not a stranger. Sia Jiing said. Sia Jiing was also wondering what disease Ruru had and why Su Yang was so mysterious about it. Then I said it. Go ahead. After Su Yang finished explaining Sia Jiing's condition, Sia Jiing blushed with shame and felt a little embarrassed. At this moment, she just wanted to find a hole in the ground to crawl into. She originally wanted Su Yang to help her with her medical treatment, but she didn't expect Su Yang to be able to see that she often. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Sia Jiing looked at her sister meaningfully. She had never expected her sister to be so. This leads to endocrine disorders. Su Yang cleared his throat and said, Sister Rued, I can help you with massage to treat your endocrine disorder. But you often. Su Yang paused and then continued. I advise you to find a boyfriend. The right balance of yin and yang is the solution. Sia Jiing's face was about to bleed. She was a non-marriage advocate and had never thought about finding a boyfriend. Now hearing Su Yang say this, Sia Jiing instinctively rejected it. I don't want a man. Sister Rued, your situation is among the top among women. If you continue like this, you might develop more serious health problems in the future. Su Yang was not exaggerating, because Sia Jiing's situation was indeed special. Chapter 33. At Su Yang's house, Lin Muyao and Sia Jiing quarreled. Hearing Su Yang's words, Sia Jiing's expression became a little unnatural. What should I do? She never thought about finding a man. Sia Jiing's heart was filled with panic. Sia Jiing patted Sia Jiing's shoulder and said, Ruru, don't mess around alone in the future. Just listen to Yang Yang and find a boyfriend in the future. Sia Jiing bit her lip and said nothing. Su Yang felt that both Sia Jiing and her sister were quite strange. The elder sister was in her 30s and had never been in a relationship, while the younger sister seemed to be particularly averse to men. Sister Ruru, how about I help you treat your endocrine disorder first? Su Yang suggested. Sia Jiing nodded. Okay. At this moment, Sia Jiing's phone suddenly rang. I'm going to answer a call first. You two should go to the room first. In this way, Sia Jiing followed Su Yang to Su Yang's room. Sister Rued, lie down on the bed and lift your skirt to your waist so that it will be easier for me to treat you. As he said that, Su Yang went to draw the curtains. Sia Jiing thought of the scene of Su Yang treating her sister, and her face turned red with shame. But for my own illness, Sia Jiing still did as Su Yang said. Half an hour later, Su Yang's treatment ended early. Su Yang left. After Sia Jiing calmed down for a few minutes, she got up from the bed. She hurriedly put on her clothes and got out of bed. She made a fool of herself in front of Su Yang today. It's so embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Sia Jiing kept warning herself in her heart. Su Yang is the man my sister likes. Su Yang is his future brother-in-law. She shouldn't have such dirty thoughts. She can't. Absolutely not. After preparing herself mentally in the room, Sia Jiing went to the living room. It was only when she reached the living room that Sia Jiing realized something was wrong. In the living room, besides Su Yang and his sister, there was also a strange, beautiful woman. When Lin Muyao saw a woman who looked exactly like Sia Jiing, she widened her eyes in surprise. Her eyes moved back and forth between Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing. Su Yang introduced them directly. This is Sister Ru, Sister Qingqing's younger sister. This is my ex-wife, Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao and Sia Jiing looked at each other, and no one said anything. Sia Jiing heard from her sister that Su Yang's ex-wife abandoned Su Yang for Bai Yuewang. After the divorce, Lin Muyao still kept pestering Su Yang. Sia Jiing had a rough idea of Lin Muyao's character, and she was too lazy to bother with such a shameless woman. Sia Jiing had answered the phone and went out. When she returned, she saw Lin Muyao standing in front of Su Yang's door. When she saw her knocking, Sia Jiing quickly stepped forward to stop him. In the room, Su Yang was treating Rued, and she didn't want Lin Muyao to cause trouble. If Su Yang's treatment is interrupted, what if Rued suffers from sequelae? In this way, Sia Jiing kept confronting Lin Muyao outside the door. After Su Yang finished treating Sia Jiing and went to the living room, he vaguely heard the arguing at the door. When he opened the door, he saw Lin Muyao and Sia Jiing arguing with each other. Suddenly, Lin Muyao seemed to have thought of something. Her head buzzed. No wonder Sia Jiing kept stopping her for knocking on the door to look for Su Yang. Su Yang and Sia Jiing's sister must have done something unspeakable in the room just now. This must have been discussed by the two sisters. They must have set a trap for Su Yang. Otherwise, Su Yang would not sleep with such scum like them. Lin Muyao was so angry that she immediately flew into a rage. She pointed at Sia Jiing's nose and cursed. You shameless bitch, you just kept stopping me from looking for Su Yang at the door. It turns out that you sisters have planned to plot against Su Yang. Are you so short of men that you have to let Su Yang sleep with you to be happy? Chapter 34. You must apologize to Su Yang. This is non-negotiable. Sia Jiing's face turned pale, and she looked at Lin Muyao with eyes that seemed to be spitting fire. She also pointed at Lin Muyao's nose and cursed. You are a piece of shit yourself, and you are throwing dirty water on us sisters here. How can you be so disgusting? Sia Jiing's face was also quite ugly. She had just met Lin Muyao today and was slandered by her. How could she bear it? Sia Jiing immediately started firing machine gun mode. Lin Muyao, I've heard about your troubles. A woman like you who abandoned her husband for another man. You're a stinking bitch. You are still here slandering me for sleeping with Su Yang. I think your face is thicker than the city wall. Haha, maybe you were already involved with your adulterer before you got divorced. You like to mess around and think others think the same as you do. You're such a stinking bitch. You have such a bad heart. I tell you, if you keep yelling here, we sisters will not be polite to you. Sia Jiing didn't care about that and cursed quite harshly. Besides, it was that bitch Lin Muyao who provoked me first. If Lin Muyao dares to show off again, the two sisters will definitely teach her a lesson. Lin Muyao's face turned green, and her shoulders were shaking with anger. This was her first time meeting Sia Jiing, and she didn't expect Sia Jiing to be much more capable than her sister. Lin Muyao's arrogance just now suddenly subsided a lot. She was alone, and Sia Jiing and her sister were alone. If there was any physical conflict, she would definitely not be their opponent. Lin Muyao is not so stupid as to fight against these sisters. Lin Muyao was now filled with rage, but she didn't dare to vent it on Sia Jiing and her sister. Su Yang was so upset. First, Lin Muyao wrongly accused him of sleeping with Sia Jiing. Later, Sia Jiing made her a fool and cheated on her ex-husband. In other words, the women were arguing. Could you please refrain from making personal attacks on him? Su Yang, I have something to talk to you about. Lin Muyao didn't want to argue with Sia Jiing and her sister anymore, so she turned to look at Su Yang. Sia Jiing's anger had not yet been vented. She continued to. I felt relieved when I abandoned Su Yang, but now I'm still trying to please him. Why do you want to eat what's in your bowl and look at what's in the pot? You had the nerve to slander us sisters just now. I tell you, even if Su Yang slept with us sisters, what would happen? Who do you think you are? It's not your turn to be yelling nonsense like a bitch. After venting her anger, Sia Jiing felt much better. Her sister's gentle nature and easygoing nature didn't mean she was easy to bully. Lin Muyao is a very bad woman. She is obviously divorced from Su Yang, but she still keeps pestering Su Yang. Just like what my sister said, Lin Muyao wants both. Since Lin Muyao is a stumbling block in her sister's love life, she must remove this obstacle for her sister. Sia Jiing, don't go too far. Lin Muyao's lips were trembling with anger. I went too far. You're really good at biting back. Whatever I said is not true. Why, if you want to fight, I'm always here for you. Sia Jiing said confidently. Lin Muyao didn't dare to respond to Sia Jiing's words. Today was the most frustrating day for her. Why don't we all sit down and drink some water? Su-young finally spoke at this time. The three women looked at Su-young at the same time. Sia Jiing directly pulled Sia Jiing to sit on the sofa. Lin Muyao clenched her palms tightly, her nails almost digging into the flesh. She said to Su-young, I remembered I had something else to do, so I'll leave first. Seeing Lin Muyao fleeing in panic, Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing smiled at each other. In this round, the sisters won completely. Yang Ruru is quite straightforward. She was a little blunt with your ex-wife just now. Please don't mind her. Sia Jiing still explained to Su-young to avoid Su-young having a bad impression of them. Su-young smiled faintly. Sister Qingqing's sister Wu, Lin Muyao, and I divorced a long time ago. She has nothing to do with me now, so why should I mind? However, Su-young had a new respect for Sia Jiing. This sister Wu, although her name sounded very gentle, had a very strong temper. Wow, quite interesting. After hearing what Su-young said, Sia Jiing and her sister finally felt relieved. Noon, Lin Muyao and Su Junjie were having lunch at Quifengju. Yao, didn't you tell me to go to work in the company? Why haven't you arranged anything for me yet? Su Junjie wanted to infiltrate Lin Muyao's company as soon as possible so that he could use Lin Muyao's power to secretly do something in the company. What's the rush? After a whole morning, Lin Muyao's mood calmed down a lot, but she was still upset. I'm just too bored staying in the hotel, so I want to go to the company early to help you share the burden. Su Junjie explained quickly. I'll arrange it for you in a while. Lin Muyao said. Su Jundi Zhao Wen. Since he returned to China, Lin Muyao didn't even let him touch her and said that work matters would be arranged later. Why does he feel that Lin Muyao is painting a rosy picture for him? Could it be that he was being fooled by Lin Muyao, the lickspittle? That won't do, Su Jundu said anxiously. Yao, you'd better hurry up. I want to go to the company to help you as soon as possible. I see. Seeing that Lin Muyao didn't even raise her head, Su Junjie felt that she was just perfunctory to him. Yao, you have to take this matter to heart. I think I can go to work at the company next week. Hearing this, Lin Muyao put down her chopsticks, looked at Su Junjie, and said coldly, What do you mean? You're teaching me how to do things now. Yao, don't get me wrong. I just want to go to the company early to help you. Seeing that Lin Muyao was angry, Su Junjie quickly lowered his posture. However, Su Junjie cursed Lin Muyao's ancestors for 18 generations in his heart. Lin Muyao, this licking dog, is so arrogant now. When he got her to bed, must play, kill her, and her company will eventually fall into his pocket. Junjie, you must apologize to Su-young about the WeChat message. Lin Muyao couldn't sleep after she had a fight with her bestie on WeChat last night. She knew that it was indeed wrong for Junjie to send those messages to Su-young. No matter what, Su-young is a victim. The only solution now is to let Junjie apologize to Su-young and get Su-yang's forgiveness. In this way, Su-young, Qian, and Cinny can forgive her. Yao, I explained everything to you very clearly last night. How can you still ask me to apologize to Su-young? Su Junjie really didn't know what this woman was doing. There is no way he can apologize to Su-young for that Dogecoin. You must apologize to Su-young. This is non-negotiable. Lin Muyao was firm. Yao, you are forcing me. As he said this, Su Junjie's eyes turned red, and he looked extremely aggrieved, with tears welling up in his eyes. I force you? Because of you, all my best friends of all these years are going to abandon me. Most importantly, Su-young is the one who feels the most wronged. I've already felt very sorry for Su-young, and don't want to let Su-young and her bestie feel disappointed because of this incident. At this time, Lin Muyao happened to notice that. Su-young, Yi Qian, and Shun Cinny walked in talking and laughing. Chapter 35, How come these two girls are so considerate? He likes them more and more. Su-young, Yi Qian, and Shun Cinny also noticed Lin Muyao and the others. The three of them took another path in tacit understanding. Lin Muyao felt very uncomfortable being ignored by Su-young and her best friends. Lin Muyao glared at Su Junjie in dissatisfaction. If it weren't for him, Su-young and her best friends wouldn't have treated her like this. Lin Muyao stood up directly from the chair and said, Let's go and apologize to Su-young. Su Junjie's face was very ugly. He didn't expect that Lin Muyao, the dog licker, would be so difficult to deal with this time. It was obvious that Lin Muyao would not give up until Su-young apologized. This time he had no choice but to compromise and lower his head. In the private room, Su-young and the other two were having a pleasant conversation. When they heard the knock on the door, the three of them had a bad feeling at the same time. Come in. Su Yang shouted at the door. The door opened, and Lin Muyao and Su Junja walked in one after the other. The corners of Su Yang's mouth twitched, and he picked up the water cup and took a sip of water. Su Yang, Qian, Cinny, the three of you should have dinner together. Seeing that no one paid attention to her, Lin Muyao felt very uncomfortable. Last night, Su Yang and her two best friends drank in a bar. Today, the three of them had dinner together again. How come Su Yang has such a good relationship with both of them? Then I thought that Su Yang and Sia Jiing seemed to have a very good relationship as sisters. Lin Muyao clenched her palms tightly. It seems that after she and Su Yang divorced, there were a lot of women around Su Yang, which was really annoying. Yao, aren't you also having dinner with your white moonlight? Yi Qian said directly. Lin Muyao's face looked quite ugly. She bit her lip and said, Junjie was wrong in that matter. I brought him here specifically to apologize to Su Yang. Junjie, apologize to Su Yang quickly. Lin Muyao ordered. Su Junjie felt very aggrieved, and at the moment he could only bow his head. He said to Su Yang, I'm sorry. Su Yang smiled contemptuously. How come I don't see any sincerity in this apology? Yes. Is there anyone who apologizes like this? Yi Qian said quickly. This apology is too perfunctory. Shinsini also echoed. You should apologize to Su Yang sincerely. Lin Muyao reminded Su Junjie in a low voice. Su Junjie bit his back teeth. Su Yang s. Don't look at you being arrogant now. One day I'll step on you. Su Yang, I was sorry for what happened to you. I apologize to you. I hope you can forgive me and don't take it to heart. This time, Su Junjie's attitude was quite sincere. Qian, Cinny, do you think I should forgive him? Su Yang smiled lightly and threw the question to Yi Qian and Shin Cinny. Yi Yan snorted coldly. As an outsider, she felt uncomfortable seeing how harsh Su Junjie's words were against Su Yang. What's more, Su Yang, the person involved, can Su Junjie's light apology make up for the damage he caused to Su Yang's heart? Obviously, it is impossible. Of course, just an apology isn't enough. Yes, don't think that just by saying sorry you can expect Su Yang to forgive you. Shin Cinny glared at Su Junjie fiercely. Su Junjie only said sorry and wanted Su Yang to forgive him. How could it be possible? Su Yang is such a good person, but he was insulted by Su Junjie for no reason. She must vent this anger on Su Yang's behalf today. Su Junjie's face looked quite ugly. He thought that this apology was enough. Unexpectedly, Lin Muyao's two best friends were so persistent. These two big-breasted, brainless women are so disgusting. Qian, Cinny, what do you want Junjie to do? Lin Muyao now only wanted to get forgiveness from Su Yang and her best friends. Yi Qian and Shun Cinny whispered to each other. Yi Qian said, Su Junjie has caused such severe damage to Su Yang's heart. If he sincerely apologizes to Su Yang, then he should kneel down and apologize to Su Yang. This will show his sincerity. Shun Cinny nodded. Yes, this is what Qian and I agree on. Su Yang immediately cast an admiring look at Yi Qian and Shin Cinny. I silently gave these two girls a thumbs up in my heart. He knew that these two girls would make things difficult for Su Junjie. I didn't expect these two girls to make Su Junjie kneel down to him. This idea really suits his taste. Lin Muyao frowned. She didn't expect her friends to let Junjie kneel down and apologize to Su Yang. This isn't a bit too difficult for Junjie? Su Junjie was about to explode with rage. How dare they make him kneel down to Su Yang's dog coin? It really pissed him off. When he gets the chance, he will stand up. These two big-breasted and brainless women. Kick hard. Su Junjie whispered to Lin Muyao. Yao, they asked me to kneel down. They are insulting me. You have to make the decision for me. Lin Muyao also felt that it was inappropriate to let Junjie kneel down to Su Yang. Qian, Cinny, it's a bit embarrassing for you to ask Junjie to kneel down. You can make other requests of Junjie. Yi Qian and Shun Cinny were very angry. They didn't expect their best friend to still defend Su Junjie at this time. This kind of best friend who can't distinguish right from wrong. If she can't make the right choice today, they will completely sever their friendship with her. Yeah, why don't we just forget about this matter? It's really nothing for me. Su Yang quickly took advantage of the opportunity, but he was grinning in his heart. Yi Qian and Shun Cinny looked at Su Yang with complicated eyes at the same time. Su Yang is always so kind, and sometimes his kindness makes them feel so distressed. Don't worry, they will definitely seek justice for Su Yang for what happened today. Yi Qian, Yao, you said we were embarrassing people. How did Su Junjie treat Su Yang in the past? Why didn't you say a word? We've already given him a good deal by asking him to kneel down and apologize to Su Yang. Shun Sini, you don't know how much Su Yang has been wronged, but I know it clearly. If you brought Su Junjie here today to sincerely apologize to Su Yang, you must kneel down and apologize to Su Yang. Otherwise, there will be no discussion. Yi Qianqian, yes, if you can't do it, please leave immediately. You are not welcome here. Shin Sini also urged, why don't you leave quickly? Su Yang Drang Di Lei Sureli. How could these two girls be so considerate? He liked them more and more. Lin Muyao saw that her girlfriends were determined. If this matter cannot be resolved satisfactorily, it will definitely not work. For Junjie, she has already lost Su Yang, and she cannot lose her best friend again. Lin Muyao made up her mind and made up her mind. She said to Su Junjie coldly, Junjie, why don't you kneel down and apologize to Su Yang? As long as Junjie kneels down and apologizes to Su Yang, the matter will be resolved satisfactorily. Su Junjie couldn't believe it. Lin Muyao actually asked him to kneel down and apologize to Su Yang. This concerns a man's dignity. How could she ask him to do this? Su Junjie shook his head and pleaded to Lin Muyao, Yao, you can't make me kneel down to Su Yang. You must kneel down and apologize to Su Yang today. Lin Muyao also knew that it was embarrassing to let Junjie kneel down to Su Yang in front of so many people. But he was the cause of this matter, and he must solve it. Besides, it's just kneeling to Su Yang, it's nothing. She also knelt before Su Yang. Thinking of this, Lin Muyao's face turned red unconsciously. Yao, you can't do this. Su Junjie was so angry that his teeth were itching. He absolutely could not kneel down to Su Yang, this bastard. Don't be so fussy, just kneel down in front of Su Yang. Lin Muyao just wanted to solve the problem quickly. So, she kicked Su Junjie in the knee. Su Junjie's legs went limp, and he felt his knees in front of Su Yang with a thud. Chapter 36, A Green Grassland is Grown on Someone's Head. Half an hour later, Su Junjie returned to the hotel and angrily threw everything on the table to the floor. He actually knelt down humbly to apologize to Su Yang, that dog coin, and in front of Lin Muyao and her best friend. Today was the most frustrating and humiliating day he had ever experienced in his life. If it weren't for the need to gain Lin Muyao's trust, he would have had to endure the humiliation and kneel down to apologize to Su Yang. After he completely takes over Lin Muyao's company and has had enough fun with her, he will send her to northern Myanmar. Everything that happened today, he will repay Su Yang 100-fold or 1,000-fold sooner or later. Su Junjie bit his back teeth hard and made up his mind secretly. On the other side, in the private room of Fengju, after Su Yang finished watching the video on his phone, he quickly clicked save. The video he watched was the one where Su Junjie knelt down to apologize to him. It was secretly recorded by Yi Qianqian and her friends. These two girls were really smart. With this video in hand, let's see if Su Junjie's grandson dares to show off in front of him in the future. I'll use tea instead of wine to toast these two beautiful and kind-hearted ladies. Su Yang said with a smile, holding up the teacup. Don't be so formal with us. Yes. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini smiled at the same time. They also picked up their teacups, clinked glasses with Su Yang's, and took a sip each. The three of them chatted for a while, and then Su Yang got up and left the private room to go to the bathroom. After Su Yang left, Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini planned to invite Su Yang to take a hot spring bath together after dinner. Sini, when the time comes, please find an excuse to leave early and create an opportunity for Su Yang and me to be alone. Please. Yi Qianqian pleaded with Shun Sini. Qianqian, you don't want something to happen between you and Su Yang today? Shun Sini suddenly had a bad premonition. Hearing this, Yi Qianqian felt a little shy. Hey Sini, don't talk nonsense, I just want to improve my relationship with Su Yang. She thought that any further progress with Su Yang would only be limited to kissing. So how could it be sleeping? Shun Sini is feeling unhappy now. It is public knowledge that Qianqian likes Su Yang, but only she knows that she likes Su Yang. Her best friend asked her to assist them. Isn't this just letting her push the man she loves into the arms of another woman? She absolutely cannot do this. We'll see how the situation develops then. Shun Sini said perfunctorily. What do you mean by it depends? Sini, you know I like Su Yang. As my sister, how can you not help me create opportunities? Yi Qianqian was very dissatisfied with Shun Sini's answer. I didn't say I wouldn't help you. I already said we'll talk about it when the time comes. Yi Qianqian snorted coldly. I think you just don't want to help me. Could it be that you also like Su Yang? Shun Sini, whose heart was touched, subconsciously denied it. No. For some reason, She felt guilty and didn't dare to admit her love for Su Yang. That's good. Yi Qianqian was relieved after hearing Shun Sini's negative answer. She didn't want to compete with her best friend for Su Yang. Shun Sini felt depressed. Even if Qianqian wanted to pursue Su Yang, she would not give up on Su Yang. What's more, she had an advantage over Qianqian because she had already been Su Yang's woman. When Su Yang returned to the private room, he happened to meet two acquaintances coming out of other private rooms. These two people are Lin Muyao's Aunt Lin Mingzhu and Uncle Tang Yongyang. During the Lin family gatherings, Lin Muyao's aunt and uncle always mocked the original owner intentionally or unintentionally, but the original owner was weak in character and had to endure it in silence. Su Yang knew that they were no good people at all, and he didn't want to bother with them and wanted to leave, but Lin Mingzhu blocked his way. Oh, isn't this Yao Yao's loser husband? He doesn't even say hello to his elders. How can he have no manners at all? Lin Mingzhu was very dissatisfied. This coward is becoming more and more outrageous. Tang Yongliang also echoed. Old Tang, do you think this loser is here to serve dishes? Lin Mingzhu mocked mercilessly. Maybe. Tang Zhongliang Laoget. You keep calling me a wimp, and now you two old fools are polite? If Su Yang didn't want to cause trouble here, he would have given these two old guys a few big beatings each. Hearing Su Yang calling them old immortals, Lin Mingzhu was so angry that she almost rolled her eyes. Although she's just over 50, she has maintained herself very well. When others see her, they say that she is in her early 30s and still has charm. How come in the mouth of this coward, she becomes immortal? How dare you say that to me, you wimp? I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off. I'm so angry about you. Why don't you die yet? Su Yang said directly. This is really outrageous. A loser like you not only has no respect for elders, but also insults them. I really don't know why Yao Yao fell in love with you and insisted on marrying you. Tang Yongliang didn't expect that Su Yang, who had always been weak and easy to bully, would dare to scold them today as if he had taken some wrong medicine. This was simply unbelievable. Of course, because I live a good life. 7 times a night, can't stop it. I can't take it as soon as I see you. Su Yang was so arrogant. He was not like the original owner who was a soft persimmon that could only be bullied by them. If they scolded him, he would only scold them more harshly. Who was afraid of whom? Tang Yongliang's face turned pale because Su Yang directly hit his sore spot. Since he turned 30, he has become more and more. At first, his wife often complained. He felt guilty and had to rely on drugs to satisfy his wife's. Later, the medicine was no longer effective. Fortunately, after his wife turned 40, she was no longer so enthusiastic about him. He can catch his breath. In recent years, his wife has become less involved in sex, and they only have sex a few times a year. He thinks this kind of respectful life is good. You, stop slandering me. Why can't I do that? Tang Yongliang tried his best to refute, but his confidence was obviously insufficient. When Su Yang saw Tang Yongliang's reaction, he knew that he had guessed right. He sneered. Tsk tisk, it's not good to deceive yourself. Su Yang saw that Lin Mingzhu was in good condition. It seems to be well moisturized. By the way, her husband is not good, so her condition should be average. Could it be that Lin Mingzhu is cheating on her husband? Su Yang smiled secretly in his heart, and then he said, if you can't provide food yourself, your wife might have to find snacks outside. Don't talk nonsense, I didn't. Lin Mingzhu was nervous. She subconsciously clenched her palms and hurriedly explained. Oh, I'm just guessing. I didn't say you were cheating on me. Why are you so nervous? Su Yang couldn't help but cast a sympathetic look at Tang Yongliang. A green grassland has grown on someone's head. I'm not nervous. You were misleading me just now. Lin Mingzhu was very flustered. Yes, stop talking nonsense. Tang Yongliang also said from aside. He would never believe that he was cheated on. Haha, you two both like to deceive yourselves. You are indeed a family. You coward, stop trying to sow discord between us. Just wait for me. I'll call my brother and ask him to kick this loser out of the house. Lin Mingzhu felt guilty and panicked when Su Yang guessed that she was cheating. She quickly pulled Tang Yongliang away. Chapter 37. Of course your figure is better, the best in the world. More than an hour later, Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Shun Sini appeared in a luxurious private hot spring club. The rooms here are basically designed with hot spring pools in the yard, and most of the people who come here are couples. After all, they can experience different fun while soaking in the hot springs. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini are old customers of their private hot spring club. In the past, when they came here, they usually came with 3 best friends to take a bath together. This time, Lin Miao did not come over, but a man came over. The girl at the front desk was a little surprised. Could it be that these two beauties were going to be with this handsome guy? You can't blame her for thinking too much. After all, there are all kinds of strange combinations here. She still remembers a combination of one man and three women. After the four people stayed for one night and left, she clearly saw the strawberries on the women's necks. Not long after, the girl at the front desk completed the procedures for several people. Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Shun Sini came to a luxurious hot spring room. Not long after, Su Yang changed into his swimming trunks and went to the hot spring pool in the yard. Su Yang was enjoying the hot spring while basking in the sun. It was so relaxing. The most important thing is that he felt happy when he thought about taking a hot spring bath with two beauties. In the room, Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini tried on one bikini after another. Yi Qianqian finally chose a goose yellow bikini. Shun Sini finally chose a black lace bikini. Yi Qianqian thinks Shun Sini looks particularly sexy and charming in this black lace bikini. Will Su Yang be bewitched by Sini when he sees her? Shun Sini thinks Yi Qianqian's light yellow bikini is particularly pure and lovely. Will Su Yang like Qianqian more? Both women were afraid of losing face in front of Su Yang. Sini, let's go. I'm afraid Su Yang will be waiting anxiously. Yi Qianqian had just finished speaking when her cell phone rang. Seeing the call from the company, she frowned unhappily. I'll take a call first. Then I'll go first. Shun Sini curled the corners of her mouth. This was exactly what she wanted. She could spend time alone with Su Yang. Su Yang was enjoying the hot spring with his eyes closed when he heard a soft female voice. Su Yang, I'm here. As she spoke, Shun Sini straight, white thighs slowly stepped into the hot spring pool. The moment Su Yang opened his eyes widened, and his Adam's apple rolled up and down uncontrollably as he swallowed. The black lace bikini is faintly visible. It inspires endless imagination. Shun Sini bit her red lips lightly and walked slowly towards Su Yang. When she was about to reach Su Yang, she accidentally tripped over something and she threw herself towards Su Yang uncontrollably. Su Yang quickly reached out and held the fragrant and soft body in his arms. Shun Sini's heart was beating very fast, and she held Su Yang's back tightly with her hands. Feeling that solid and broad body, and the strong smell of male hormones hit me in the face. Shun Sini's body softened unconsciously. That night in the car, the image of her being madly doted on by him suddenly flooded into her mind. Shun Sini's arms around Su Yang's back tightened unconsciously. She wanted so much to be pampered by the man in front of her again. Sini, are you okay? Hearing Su Yang's voice, Shun Sini hurriedly withdrew from Su Yang's arms. She said in a panic, I'm fine, I just accidentally tripped. Su Yang smiled and said, Really accidentally? You didn't do it on purpose, did you? Shun Sini's face flushed with embarrassment, and she quickly explained, I really was careless. I didn't mean to fall into your arms. Okay, I believe you for now. Su Yang raised his eyebrows at Shun Sini. You were so bad, huh? Shun Sini glared at Su Yang with dissatisfaction. Su Yang licked his lips unconsciously. Why was this woman like a vixen? The way she glared at him seemed to be seducing him. Su Yang stood up from the hot spring pool and sat on the steps, glancing at Shun Sini without any concealment. Shun Sini's eyes fell uncontrollably on Su Yang, especially when Su Yang sat on the steps. His abdominal muscles were clearly displayed in front of her. With such nice abdominal muscles, they must feel great to touch. This bikini is beautiful and suits you very well. How is it suitable? Shun Sini was so happy to be praised by Su Yang. It shows off your good figure perfectly, Su Yang said with a smile. So, do you think my figure is better or Yao Yao's figure is better? Shun Sini subconsciously compared herself with Lin Muyao. Because Lin Muyao was Su Yang's favorite woman, she unconsciously compared herself with Lin Muyao. Su Yang looked at Shun Sini's eager eyes and said with a smile, Of course you have a better figure, the best in the world. In fact, Shun Sini and Lin Muyao have their own figures. The experience is also unique. But Su Yang would not answer like that in front of Shun Sini. He is not stupid. Shun Sini's face flushed a little, and she stood up and sat next to Su Yang, her eyes full of charm looking straight at Su Yang. Look carefully. Are you really not trying to cheer me up? Shun Sini even deliberately moved closer to Su Yang. Why is Shun Sini so hot today? Shun Sini actually felt like risking her life. She had never dared to do such a bold move to a man before. However, if she could hook Su Yang with her body, she thought it would be possible. Who says Su Yang is so outstanding? His best friend Qianqian has always been thinking about him. Maybe there are other women thinking about him too. She couldn't just watch Su Yang with other women, even if that woman is your best friend. She also wants to snatch Su Yang away. Su Yang was somewhat restrained before. This time, it was the woman who asked for it. He was not polite. Shinsini's face was very hot, although she asked Su Yang to take a closer look. But this guy's looking too closely. However, she was secretly happy. She knew that Su Yang was greedy for her body, and it turned out to be true. Su Yang, I just received a call. Otherwise, I would have come here a long time ago. As soon as Yi Qianqian's voice sounded, Shun Sini subconsciously kept a certain distance from Su Yang. Su Yang pulled the corner of his mouth slightly. This woman had just blatantly seduced him, but when her best friend came, she didn't dare to do it anymore. Chapter 38, Su Yang. You only let Yi Qianqian feel it, but what about me? It's okay. Su Yang smiled. His eyes fell on Yi Qianqian. The light yellow bikini makes her snow-white skin look as bright as a glow. With her long black hair draped behind her, she looks even more pure and sweet. Shun Sini and Yi Qianqian, two women, one sexy and charming, the other pure and lovely. For Su Yang, it was definitely a pleasure to take a hot spring bath with these two beauties. Yi Qianqian lifted one of her white feet and stepped into the hot spring pool. As her body slowly entered, water splashes. At this moment, Yi Qianqian was pure and lustful, which made Su Yang's heart flutter. Just like that, Su Yang had Shun Sini on his left and Yi Qianqian on his right. Two beauties accompanied him on both sides. The three of them soaked in the hot spring leisurely, chatting and laughing. Su Yang, your abdominal muscles are nice. Yi Qianqian knew that Su Yang had a good figure, but it was the first time she saw Su Yang wearing so little. Seeing Su Yang's good figure, Yi Qianqian immediately became infatuated with him. Shin Sini's eyes were also fixed on Su Yang's abdominal muscles, and she really wanted to reach out and touch them. Su Yang smiled and raised his eyebrows at Yi Qianqian. I exercise regularly, and I'm in pretty good shape. Do you want to try it out? Yi Qianqian was a little excited. Since Su Yang said so, she would not be polite. Okay. As she spoke, Yi Qianqian placed her excited little hands on Su Yang's abdominal muscles, which made Yi Qianqian feel a little shy. On the other side, Shun Sini was unhappy. Su Yang, you only let Yi Qianqian feel it. What about me? She wanted to touch Su Yang's abdominal muscles just now. I never got to it. Qianqian got there first. Su Yang is obviously treating people differently. Of course, Shin Sini was unhappy. When have I ever stopped you? Come on. As he said that, Su Yang grabbed Shin Sini's little hand and put on his abdominal muscles. Shin Sini was immediately very happy. Fortunately, Su Yang did not show favoritism. Su Yang was in trouble. At this moment, Su Yang's cell phone suddenly rang, saving Su Yang from this happy and torturous situation. My phone is ringing. Su Yang picked up the phone on the table and saw that it was Lin Muyao calling. He frowned unhappily. He is currently taking a hot spring bath with two beauties. Lin Muyao must not ruin his good fortune. Su Yang hung up the phone without mercy, turned it to silent mode, and returned to the hot spring pool. Inside the Lin Group office, Lin Muyao looked at the phone that Su Yang hung up. She was very angry. Su Yang, this bastard, how dare he hang up on her? Lin Muyao called Su Yang again without giving up, but no one answered this time. Suddenly, Lin Muyao had a bad feeling. Su Yang and Yi Qianqian are not doing. As for why Lin Muyao didn't think it was Shun Sini, it was because Shun Sini had never expressed her feelings for Su Yang. Yi Qianqian openly stated that she wanted to pursue Su Yang. Lin Muyao certainly didn't know that her other best friend also fell in love with Su Yang. Besides, Shun Sini and Su Yang had already slept together. When Lin Muyao thought that Su Yang might be doing that kind of thing with Yi Qianqian, her face turned pale. How could Su Yang do that with another woman? No, even if that woman is her best friend, it is absolutely not possible. This was Lin Muyao's subconscious thought. She quickly picked up her phone and made a video call to Yi Qianqian. Yi Qianqian and Su Yang were chatting happily, but when she saw the video was sent by her best friend Yao Yao, she frowned. Shouldn't Yao Yao be with her by Yue Guang? Why are you looking for me? The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. Could it be that Lin Muyao came to Yi Qianqian because she couldn't contact him? Yi Qianqian hesitated for a moment and was about to connect to Lin Muyao's video, but her phone suddenly ran out of battery and turned off automatically. Seeing that Yi Qianqian didn't answer her video call, Lin Muyao called Yi Qianqian, but her phone was turned off. Lin Muyao was so anxious that she was jumping up and down in the office. How could it be such a coincidence that she couldn't get through to Su Yang and Yi Qianqian at the same time? Could it be that Su Yang was really seduced into bed by that slut Yi Qian? Yi Qian, why are you so mean? Shameless bitch. Nausea. It's so disgusting. After Lin Muyao cursed a few words, she quickly made a video call to Shen Sini. Before, Shen Sini, Su Yang, and Yi Qian had dinner together. Maybe Shen Sini knows where Su Yang and Yi Qian are now. At this moment, Lin Muyao placed her only hope on Shen Sini. Inside the hot spring pool, Shen Sini looked at the video sent by Lin Muyao and said to Su Yang and Yi Qian, "This is the video sent by Yao Yao." Su Yang and Yi Qian didn't say anything. Shen Sini finally connected the video. As soon as the video was connected, Lin Muyao's anxious voice came from the phone. "Sini, is Qian with Su Yang? Did they go to the hotel? If you know where they are, tell me quickly." Lin Muyao's voice was very loud, and Su Yang was speechless for a while. He wondered if she was feeling bad because this woman didn't cause any trouble. Yi Qian felt a little embarrassed. How could Yao Yao have thought that she and Su Yang went to the hotel? She and Su Yang hadn't even kissed, so how could things progress so quickly? Shen Sini rolled her eyes and adjusted the position of her phone screen. She, Su Yang, and Yi Qian appeared on the phone screen at the same time. "Yao Yao, Su Yang, Qian and I are taking a hot spring bath together." Chapter 39, It's Very Lively Next Door. When Lin Muyao saw Su Yang and Yi Qian on the phone screen, she immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Su Yang was not seduced into bed by that slut Yi Qian. Lin Muyao was just feeling relieved for 2 seconds before her brows furrowed deeply. No, Su Yang was actually taking a hot spring bath with Yi Qian and Shen Sini. Moreover, the three of them were dressed so revealingly, and this scene deeply hurt Lin Muyao's heart. "Why are you three taking a hot spring bath together?" Lin Muyao asked, clutching her phone tightly. "Why can't the three of us take a hot spring bath together?" Shen Sini asked back. Su Yang is not Lin Muyao's husband now. Is Su Yang's freedom to be with whoever he wants. Lin Muyao, his ex-wife, has no right to interfere. Lin Muyao was choked and speechless for a moment. "I mean, why didn't you invite me to the hot springs with Qian? Aren't we afraid of disturbing your date with your white moonlight?" Yi Qian said hurriedly. Lin Muyao's face suddenly became a little ugly. "After Junjia and I finished our meal, I sent him back to the hotel. Qian, Sini, we are best friends. We used to play together all the time. Please don't leave me." Junjia has already knelt down to apologize to Su Yang, and the matter has been put behind her, but the two best friends still seem dissatisfied with her. The most important thing is that the two of them always like to play with Su Yang recently. The better their relationship with Su Yang, the more uncomfortable Lin Muyao feels. "We didn't abandon you. It's not that after your Bai Yueguang returned to China, your time has been basically occupied by your Bai Yueguang. We were tactful enough not to disturb you," Shen Sini said. Lin Muyao bit her lip and said, "Junjia and I are only together occasionally. I have plenty of time. You wait. I'll come over to play with you now." After Lin Muyao hung up the video call, she hurried to the luxurious private hot spring where she and her best friends often went. Su Yang was speechless. He and the two beauties Qian and Sini were enjoying a hot spring bath. What the hell was so crazy about this woman Lin Muyao that she had to come over? Yi Qian was very unhappy about Lin Muyao coming over. She had originally planned to let Sini leave in a while to leave her and Su Yang alone. If Yao Yao came over, how could she and Su Yang be alone together? Shen Sini was originally struggling with how to break the impasse regarding Qian's request, but now Yao Yao is coming over. Qian's plan to be alone with Su Yang was completely shattered. Shen Sini smiled secretly in her heart. Yao Yao's video just now was really timely. After soaking for a while, Su Yang left the hot spring pool to smoke, while Yi Qian and Shen Sini continued to soak and chat by the hot spring pool. Su Yang returned to his room and took out a cigarette from his trouser pocket. Just as he was about to light it, he heard a familiar faint female voice from next door. "Ajay, look how impatient you are." Su Yang carefully distinguished the woman's voice, and he soon recognized that the female voice was the voice of Lin Muyao's Aunt Lin Mingzhu. He and Lin Mingzhu had met at Confrontation not long ago, but he didn't expect that Lin Mingzhu was also here taking a hot spring bath. However, the Ajay mentioned by Lin Mingzhu doesn't seem to be the name of her husband Tang Yongyang, right? Then, a young male voice with a different accent sounded. "Sister, I miss you so much." "Sister misses you too." Su Yang pricked up his ears and listened to the voice next door clearly. He chuckled evilly. Lin Mingzhu, the old woman, had lunch with her husband at noon. In the afternoon, she couldn't wait to date her lover. I'm so hungry and thirsty. However, the old woman's lover had a strange accent, but Su Yang didn't care and just thought it was a problem of accent. The room where Su Yang was located was connected to the one next door, and there was a high wall between the two guest rooms. Su Yang looked out the window at the high wall. It's too high. It would be nice if I could climb over the high wall to see what's happening next door. Suddenly, a long-lost and familiar mechanical system prompt sound rang in Su Yang's mind. Ding! System task triggered. Su Yang was so excited. Brother Tongzi hadn't appeared for a long time, and he thought that Brother Tongzi had forgotten him. Fortunately, Brother Tongzi remembered him again. The host can obtain system rewards by making choices. Choice 1. The host leaves immediately and stops eavesdropping. Reward: a pair of dissolving swimming trunks. Su Yang Frowned. Dissolving swimming trunks? What weird rewards. If he wears this dissolving swimming trunks to take a hot spring bath, he will soon become naked. Then he was seen naked by Yi Qianqian and Shinsini. He didn't care. The key was that he was afraid of scaring the two women. If the two women misunderstand him as a hooligan, it will be a waste of time. Su Yang also wanted to hear the other options given by the system. Choice 2. The host continues to maintain curiosity and explores the battle situation next door. Reward: wall climbing skill. Fuck. Hearing the words flying over the eaves and walking on the walls. Su Yang's eyes suddenly lit up, and he chose option 2 without hesitation. After he made his choice, Su Yang did not feel any physical changes. Something is wrong. Why is this different from before? After Su Yang stood there and listened for 2 minutes, Su Yang finally felt the changes in his body. Su Yang realized it. It turns out that I just didn't eavesdrop long enough. Su Yang smiled and jumped over the window easily. He glanced towards the center of the yard. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini were still chatting and laughing while soaking in the hot spring. Su Yang quickly jumped over the wall that was several dozen meters high. He landed easily without even making a sound. Su Yang felt that his current skills were even better than those of the masters of light skills in martial arts novels. Su Yang crouched down and saw the eye-catching scene on the bed through the window. Fuck! What the hell is that black thing? Su Yang blinked. This made the situation clear. No wonder he felt that Lin Mingzhu's lover's accent was a little awkward. It turns out that this old woman's lover is a black man. This old woman had a lot of fun. Since people of the same race couldn't satisfy her, she found a black man. After watching the excitement for a while, Su Yang suddenly had an idea. He chuckled. He has never used the fertility magic power given by the system. How about he try this magical skill of delivering a baby today? I guess Tang Yongliang must have been very happy when he learned that he had a son in his old age. Ha ha! Chapter 40. Is Lin Muyao a pervert? Because the window was closed, Su Yang couldn't enter through the window. Su Yang quietly walked across the yard and quickly found the room of Lin Mingzhu and the black guy by listening to the sound. There's a crack in the door. Su Yang's eyes widened as he looked through the crack in the door. I'll go. This old woman really knows how to have fun. Su Yang couldn't help but sigh in his heart. I don't know if her husband knows that she has so many wonderful programs. Su Yang regretted not bringing his cell phone with him. It has entered a white-hot stage. Su Yang gently opened the door and slipped in. Su Yang's hand touched Lin Mingzhu's hair scattered on the bedside. He activated the magical power of childbirth. Su Yang's eyes were like an X-ray machine, and he could clearly see the 2 little bumps in Lin Mingzhu's belly. Pucks. The first time he gave birth to a child, he gave Lin Mingzhu a pair of twins. Su Yang smiled iffily. He did this to vent his anger on the original owner's brother. Now that he is here, he will get back all the grievances that the original owner's brothers have suffered. The 2 people on the bed were intoxicated. It seems to be floating in the clouds. Who knew there was another person in the room at this time? The delivery was successful, and Su Yang did not continue to watch the game. He quickly slipped out of the room. Su Yang used his wall climbing skills again, easily climbing over the high wall and jumping through the window to return to his room. Su Yang noticed that his swimming trunks had a small hole in them. I wondered if it was accidentally scratched when jumping over the high wall. Su Yang took off his swimming trunks and was about to find a new pair to change into. Su Yang, you? Yi Qianqian saw that Su Yang hadn't come over for a long time and wanted to see what was wrong with him. I didn't expect to encounter such a scene. Yi Qianqian's face was burning hot. She quickly covered her eyes with her hands, and her heart was beating uncontrollably. I just wanted to see why you hadn't come over yet. Ye Dianyan explained accordingly, although my hands covered my eyes. But that gifted, It has been deeply imprinted in Yi Qianqian's mind. Suyang was a little embarrassed. He appeared in front of Yi Qianqian in such a lively manner. Why does it feel weird? Should he cover it with his hand? Qianqian, my swimming trunks are torn, and I was planning to change them. Suyang quickly explained it. Otherwise, it would be bad if Yi Qianqian misunderstood something else. Then you change first. I'll wait for you in the hot spring pool. Having said that, Yi Qianqian was about to turn around and leave. Qianqian, you are here. Lin Muiao appeared beside Yi Qianqian at some point. When she saw the scene inside the house, Lin Muiao's face flushed red with embarrassment. It's not like she hasn't seen this kind of scene before, but every time she sees it, she feels shy. Lin Muiao's sudden appearance. Yi Qianqian and Su Yang were both stunned. Su Yang's mouth twitched, so did he score twice? Yi Qianqian unconsciously lowered her hands that were covering her eyes and looked at Lin Muiao. Yao Yao, you're here. After putting her hand down, Yi Qianqian glanced into the room from the corner of her eye. She hadn't meant to see it, absolutely not. Lin Muiao suddenly realized that something was wrong. Qianqian, wearing a cool bikini, stood at the door. Su Yang in the house was like that again. Most importantly, Lin Muiao noticed the things next to the tissues on the cabinet. Lin Muiao's heart skipped a beat. Could it be Su Yang and Yi Qianqian? Lin Muiao's face turned ugly in an instant. Her lips trembled with anger. How could you do something like that? Lin Muiao's voice unconsciously rose a few decibels. When Lin Muiao said this, Su Yang and Yi Qianqian were both stunned. Yao Yao, did you misunderstand something? Su Yang and I didn't do anything. Yi Yanyan hurriedly explained it. If she had really done anything with Su Yang, she would have nothing to say. But she and Su Yang had never done anything like that, and she had to explain it clearly. Su Yang quickly found a pair of swimming trunks and put them on. He was really afraid that Lin Muiao's shout would easily attract Shinsini. He didn't want such an accident to happen again. If they're all the same, that's nothing. Did I misunderstand? Su Yang was like that, and you just came out of Su Yang's room. Lin Muiao's voice was cold, as if there was no warmth at all. You really misunderstood. I just came here to look for Su Yang and bumped into him accidentally. Yi Qianqian continued to explain. She was determined not to take the blame. You think I'm so easy to fool, don't you? Those things next to the tissue are the best evidence. As Lin Muiao finished speaking, Yi Qianqian's gaze unconsciously fell on those paper balls. Could it be that the scene she just bumped into was Su Yang? Yi Qianqian looked at Su Yang with a puzzled look. Su Yang cursed in his heart. Fuck. Lin Muiao is a woman who can really stir up trouble. I got it when I came out of the hot spring and took some paper to wipe myself. Lin Muiao, you can slander my innocence, but you can't slander Qianqian. Nothing happened between Qianqian and I. As for what just happened, there was a hole in my swimming trunks, and I was about to change into a new pair when Yi Qianqian happened to come over. I explained it this way. Are you satisfied? Su Yang said with some annoyance that his good mood just now was completely ruined by this crazy woman Lin Muiao. Could it be true, as Su Yang said, that she really misunderstood Su Yang and Yi Qianqian? Lin Muiao's heart was beating fast. She actually preferred to believe what Su Yang and Yi Qianqian said. However, the scene just now was too easy to be misunderstood. Lin Muiao clenched her palms and made an important decision. Lin Muiao quickly came to the cabinet and picked up a ball of paper. Su Yang widened his eyes. I just couldn't believe what I saw. Damn, is this woman, Lin Muiao, a pervert? Fortunately, the ball of paper was just the hot spring water he used to wipe his body. Yi Qianqian was also quite surprised by Lin Muiao's sudden action. Yao Yao, she is actually... What are you doing? At this moment, Shun Sini's voice suddenly rang out. Chapter 41, 3 Beautiful women accompany me to take a hot spring bath. Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Lin Muiao looked at Shun Sini at the same time. Su Yang was somewhat glad that he put on his swimming trunks quickly. Shun Sini noticed Lin Muiao's actions. Why is it so weird? Is there something strange about these things? Shun Sini walked straight into the room and picked it up as well. What is this? Ye yan yan vidinit herius. What are you doing? Sini is here too? Su Yang frowned sleekly. The garbage he threw away. How did it become such a hot commodity? Nothing, Lin Muiao said with relief. She had just checked it accurately. She thought Su Yang was seduced by that slut Yi Qianqian. Fortunately, nothing happened to them. After this little episode, Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Shun Sini went to the hot spring pool to continue soaking in it. When Lin Muiao changed into a bikini and came over. Her two best friends were surrounding Su Yang on the left and right, and the three of them were talking and laughing happily. Lin Muyao clenched her palms tightly and walked towards the three people. She felt very uncomfortable. Su Yang, who used to revolve around her alone, now he is surrounded by his best friends. This psychological gap made Lin Muyao particularly uncomfortable. Su Yang's eyes lit up when he saw Lin Muyao wearing a sexy purple bikini. It is said that purple is the most charming color, and it is true. In addition, Lin Muyao's purple bikini is uniquely designed. There are some diamonds on the chest. As Lin Muyao walked gently, the broken diamonds also swayed gently. Under the sunlight, it shines brightly. Su Yang's Adam's apple moved. What a beauty! Lin Muyao saw the bikinis worn by her best friends in the video, so she chose this purple bikini with broken diamonds. She must steal the show in front of her best friend. More importantly, it was her first time wearing a bikini in front of Su Yang, and she had to impress Su Yang. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini also saw Lin Muyao's intentions. When the three of them took a hot spring bath together, Lin Muyao had never worn such a sexy bikini. Yao Yao, your bikini is so sexy. Could be a gift from Su Junjia? Yi Qianqian was already dissatisfied with Lin Muyao's repeated accusations against her. Lin Muyao is just Su Yang's ex-wife. She has nothing to do with Su Yang now. Whether she slept with Su Yang or not is none of Lin Muyao's business. It made Lin Muyao feel like she was catching an adulterer. The more Yi Qianqian thought about it, the angrier she became. Even if she really slept with Su Yang just now, so what? How would it affect Lin Muyao? Shun Sini smiled secretly in her heart. Qianqian is great. It was Yao Yao who abandoned Su Yang for Bai Yueguang. Now Yao Yao saw that Su Yang was having a good time with them, and she felt unbalanced. Oh, she wanted to be with Bai Yueguang, and also wanted to monopolize Su Yang. There is no such good thing in the world. Yao Yao, your white moonlight has good taste. Shun Sini also quickly agreed. Lin Muyao's face turned green as she entered the hot spring pool. She looked at Su Yang and quickly shook her head to explain, fearing that if she was a second late, Su Yang would believe what Qianqian and Sini said. I bought this bikini myself, and it has nothing to do with Su Junjia. Qianqian, Sini, please stop talking nonsense. Lin Muyao clenched her palms tightly, feeling extremely aggrieved. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought your Junjia bought it for you. Yi Qianqian's words were full of sarcasm, and the irony was obvious. I'm sorry, Yao Yao. Qianqian and I thought of the same thing. We both thought it was a gift from your white moonlight. Shun Sini lifted her hair that was stuck to her body. It accidentally landed on Su Yang's shoulder. Shun Sini subconsciously pushed the hair that was sticking to Su Yang's shoulders aside. Su Yang tilted his head, and Shun Sini's lips happened to kiss Su Yang's face. In an instant, Shun Sini's heartbeat was like thunder. The moment she and Su Yang's eyes met, it was like sparks bursting out. Shai Shun Sini quickly distanced herself from Su Yang. Since Yi Qianqian was on the other side of Su Yang, Lin Muyao also went to the hot spring pool from Yi Qianqian's side. Neither of them noticed the ambiguous moment between Shun Sini and Su Yang just now. Su Yang licked the corner of his mouth unconsciously. Shun Sini, this vixen, the look in his eyes just now was almost thread-like. This made Su Yang feel itchy. Su Yang glanced at Shun Sini again. Shun Sini noticed Su Yang's gaze, and she also looked at him. The pair of seductive eyes looked at Su Yang very charmingly. Especially the way she bites her red lips is full of seduction. Su Yang swallowed his saliva directly. They all say slutty fox, slutty fox. Sure enough, it's quite spicy. In the hot spring pool, a big hand touched Shun Sini's leg, whether intentionally or unintentionally. Shun Sini's heart trembled. When she glanced at Su Yang was not looking at her. Could it be that Su Yang really touched her accidentally just now? When no one was paying attention, Shun Sini stretched out her little hand to Su Yang's waist. After a gentle touch, her little hand was immediately withdrawn. Seeing that Su Yang seemed not to notice, Shun Sini immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Qianqian, you go over there. I want to stay here. Lin Muyao wanted Yi Qianqian to make room. She wanted to be close to Su Yang, and she didn't want Yi Qianqian, the slut, to be close to Su Yang. Why should I go there just because you tell me to? Who do you think you are? Yi Qianqian glared at Lin Muyao. Is it comfortable for you to lean over here? Qianqian, change seats with me. Lin Muyao made up an excuse. You're having so much trouble just soaking in a hot spring. I think you should go back to find your Junjia as soon as possible. While Lin Muyao and Yi Qianqian were arguing, Shinsiny's little hands started to make trouble again. She had just touched Su Yang's waist without being noticed. She just wanted to touch Su Yang's belly. Su Yang happened to move his body. Result: Shinsini directly. Shinsini's face flushed red. Su Yang took a breath of cold air. This roasted fox is quite naughty. Her two best friends were still beside her. How dare she act so recklessly? Shinsini knew Su Yang was looking at her, but she didn't dare to respond to his gaze. It's over. That was so embarrassing just now. Will Su Yang think that she did it on purpose? What to do? How should she face Su Yang next? Chapter 42. Are you showing off? If you keep kicking me, I'll punish you. 7 o'clock in the evening. Inside the hotel. Su Junjie was so hungry that his chest was sticking to his back, but he still hadn't received Lin Muyao's call. Su Junjie was puzzled. Lin Muyao said she would pick him up for dinner at 5:30. It was already 7 o'clock. Why hadn't she come yet? Su Junjie thought Lin Muyao was working overtime, so he wanted to wait a little longer. He was so hungry that he couldn't stand it anymore. He finally dialed Lin Muyao's number. Lin Muyao was playing mahjong in the chess and card room on the second floor of the guest room. When she heard her cell phone ring, she picked up the phone unhappily. After seeing that it was Su Junjie calling, Lin Muyao seemed to suddenly think of something. Su Yang, wait for me for a moment. I'm going to take a call, and we'll be back soon. After saying that, Lin Muyao left the chess and card room. She knew that Su Yang and her best friends didn't like Junjie, so it was not convenient for her to answer Junjie's call in front of them. Yao Yao, why haven't you come yet? Are you working overtime at the company? As soon as the phone was connected, Su Junjie's voice immediately reached Lin Muyao's ears. Lin Muyao rolled her eyes and said quickly, Yes, I was a little busy at work today. I was working overtime and forgot the time. Junjie, don't wait for me. Go eat first. I can't come to see you. I'm sorry. Yao Yao, you haven't eaten either, right? Yeah, I've been so busy that I forgot to eat. Lin Muyao felt a little guilty. She just had a big meal with Su Yang and her besties. After the meal, they played mahjong together. She had long forgotten about having dinner with Su Junjie. Then I'll buy some food and go to your company. Let's eat together, Yao Yao. Su Junjie hasn't been to Lin Muyao's company since he returned to China. Firstly, he wanted to go to Lin Muyao's company and get to know it. Secondly, Lin Muyao was working overtime, and he personally delivered food to her, which showed his deep concern for her. Lin Muyao would definitely be very touched. Once she is touched, maybe he will take advantage of the opportunity, and they might even have an interesting office play. Su Junjie was thinking happily in his heart, but Lin Muyao poured a bucket of cold water on him. Lin Muyao immediately refused. Junjie, don't come over. I still have a lot of work to do. Besides, I'm not hungry. Su Junjie Zhaowen. Why did he feel that Lin Muyao didn't want him to go to her company? Yao Yao, it's so late and you haven't had dinner yet. I'm afraid you're starving. If you were starving, do you know how much I'd feel? Lin Muyao realized that her attitude just now seemed a bit tough. Su Jun had been waiting for her to have dinner. He was still worried about her health, but she had already eaten dinner and had completely forgotten about Junjie. She felt guilty. Junjie, I know you're doing this for my own good. I am really too busy today. I can't take care of you even if you come. You should eat early. I will come back to you tomorrow and buy you a gift. Okay, I'm hanging up now. After being hung up, Su Junjie was a little unhappy, but Lin Muyao's last sentence of buying a gift successfully pleased him. Humph, he wanted to see what gift she could buy him tomorrow. He doesn't want anything cheap. Suddenly, Su Junjie's phone dinged. After he opened WeChat, a smile immediately appeared on his face. Lin Muyao sent him a transfer of 10,000 yuan. Additional message, Junjie, please enjoy your dinner. I'm busy now. Fortunately, Lin Muyao, the dog, was sensible. Su Junjie clicked the receive button with satisfaction. I sent a message. Yao Yao, you must take care of yourself. Make sure to eat after you finish your work. Hug emoji. Let me explain this in two ways. When Lin Muyao went out to answer the phone, Yi Qianqian got up and went to the bathroom. For a moment, Su Yang and Shinsini were the only ones left in the chess and card room. There were just 4 people at the poker table. Yi Qianqian and Lin Muyao sat on Su Yang's left and right respectively, and Shinsini sat opposite Su Yang. There was no other way. As soon as Su Yang sat down, Yi Qianqian and Lin Muyao came to his side. Shinsini had no choice but to sit in the seat farthest from Su Yang, opposite him. Ever since the embarrassing incident in the hot spring pool where Shinsini accidentally caught Xiao Suyang. During this period, the 4 of them were together all the time. At this moment, Shinsini and Su Yang were alone together, and Shinsini felt somewhat uncomfortable. Su Yang leaned lazily on the back of the chair, his eyes fixed on Shun Sinny. Shun Sinny and Su Yang looked at each other, and she tucked the loose hair behind her ears. This scene looked quite charming in Su Yang's eyes. Shun Sinny felt a little embarrassed by Su Yang's stare and whispered, "Why do you keep looking at me?" Su Yang chuckled. "It's because you're pretty." Shun Sinny was overjoyed by Su Yang's praise, and her eyes met Su Yang again. She giggled and said, "I didn't realize you were quite smooth-talking." Su Yang raised his eyebrows and said, "No way. I always value sincerity and truth." He, Sen Sinny giggled at Su Yang's amusement. Su Yang suddenly changed the subject. "Sinny, don't you have anything you want to tell me about the hot spring pool?" Hearing this, Shin Sinny's face instantly became hot. She quickly explained, "Well, I was careless. Don't mind it. I wanted to explain this to you before, but I never found the right opportunity. Is it really an accident?" Su Yang narrowed his eyes. Shin Sinny suddenly realized that Su Yang was such a bad man. She bit her red lips and glared at Su Yang. Of course I was careless. Who would do it on purpose?" Su Yang laughed and said, "Why are you so anxious? I was just asking casually. I didn't say you did it on purpose." Disgusting. Shin Sinny twisted her body, and her toes seemed to have accidentally rubbed against something. Shin Sinny looked under the table. At the same time, Su Yang's voice sounded immediately afterwards. It was just an accident this time. Shin Sinny was embarrassed and annoyed. She always felt that Su Yang's words had hidden meanings. In the hot spring pool, although she deliberately touched Su Yang, she did not intend to catch. This time, her toes really did accidentally rub Su Yang's calf. Of course it was an accident. Su Yang was still laughing, with a meaningful expression on his face. Shin Sinny felt that Su Yang's current expression was really asking for a beating. What to do? She couldn't bear it any longer. Then, a white jade-like foot stepped out of the slippers and kicked Su Yang's calf directly. "Hiss!" Su Yang gasped in pain. Seeing Su Yang being humiliated, Shin Sinny proudly stuck out her tongue at Su Yang. Seeing this woman's arrogant look, Su Yang's eyes flashed with cunning. "Are you showing off? If you keep kicking me, I'll punish you." Shin Sinny thought Su Yang was joking. "You dare." As she spoke, Shin Sinny stretched out her white, jade-like feet and kicked Su Yang again. This time, Su Yang had already made preparations. He grabbed Shin Sinny's jade feet in his hands. Chapter 43. Now that we're here. Shin Sinny was so frightened that her face turned pale. Not only was her face hot, even the whole body felt warm. "Let go." Shin Sinny was embarrassed and annoyed. But I didn't dare shout loudly, for fear that my two best friends would hear me. Shin Sinny's jade-like feet, struggling in Su Yang's hands, that strong and powerful palm, sticking to that smooth and delicate skin. The feeling was like a fine feather gently scratching Su Yang's heart, making him feel itchy. Su Yang subconsciously tightened his grip a bit. "I just told you that if you kick me again, I'll punish you." "Huh?" Shin Sinny held the chair handles tightly with both hands. The current posture, she didn't dare to move. She was really afraid that if Su Yang exerted too much force, she was about to be pulled off the chair by him. Of course, what she was most worried about was that her best friends would suddenly break in. She just thought Su Yang was joking. Little did she know that Su Yang really wanted to deal with her. Shin Sinny looked at Su Yang with moist eyes and begged, "Su Yang, please let go. Yao Yao and the others will be back soon." Su Yang looked at the foxy girl opposite him with deep eyes. Those captivating eyes. It made him very angry. Su Yang's throat was a little dry, and he chuckled. "You asked for it just now." At this time, the voices of Lin Muyao and Yi Qianqian were heard at the door. Shun Sinny was so anxious that she was about to cry. I really don't know how Su Yang can be so bold. If Su Yang didn't let go, Yao Yao and the others would come immediately. Before Su Yang and Yao Yao divorced, he looked like a gentleman. At that time, apart from Yao Yao, no other woman could catch Su Yang's eye. After the divorce, Su Yang seemed to have developed some special attributes. Qianqian was attracted to him, and so was she. I have to say that Su Yang is really charming now. Su Yang grabbed her feet. Not only did Shin Sinny not feel that there was anything wrong, she even had a feeling that she wanted to speak out. But now is not the right time. We still have Yao Yao and the others. "Please, please." Sen Sinyi pleaded humbly to Su Yang. Suddenly, the door was pushed open. Lin Muyao and Yi Qianqian walked in. Su Yang also released his hand that was holding Shun Sinny's jade feet. Shun Sinny quickly sat up straight. She didn't know why she felt empty inside. "Sinny, why is your face so red?" Lin Muyao asked. "It's a little hot." Shun Sinny explained awkwardly and subconsciously glanced at Su Yang. The culprit who made her like this acted as if nothing had happened and was chatting and laughing with Yi Qianqian. Shun Sinny was so angry. She raised her little foot and kicked Su Yang's calf again. Su Yang, who was kicked, suddenly looked at Shun Sinny. Shun Sinny glared at him fiercely. Su Yang gave her an ambiguous look. That look seemed to say, if she dares to continue to show off, he will give her a good beating soon. Lin Muliao was worried about Yi Qianqian seducing Su Yang. Yi Qianqian was also on guard against Lin Muliao continuing to pester Su Yang. The two of them regarded each other as the biggest threat to Su Yang. They had no idea that their other best friend was secretly doing something with Su Yang. So the saying, beware of fire, theft, and best friends, is not without reason. Su Junjie returned to the hotel after having dinner outside. When he was returning to his room, he met a man and a woman in the elevator. The man and the woman pressed their bodies together. The woman smiled charmingly in the man's arms. Su Junjie was a little tickled by the woman's sweet laughter. He has not touched a woman since he returned to China. Every time he wanted to get closer to Lin Muliao, he failed. He really didn't know if that dog Lin Muliao had some serious illness, as he wouldn't let him get close to him. Su Junjie glanced at the woman. The woman looked at him. Su Junjie was very depressed. He felt that the woman was deliberately showing him that expression. The woman seemed to be mocking him. 2. People are in love with each other. He was living alone in the hotel and could only watch their lovemaking. Su Junjie blamed all this on Lin Muliao, and he was determined to get Lin Muliao into bed as soon as he found the right opportunity. Let him do whatever he wants. Su Junjie and the couple got off the elevator on the same floor. Unexpectedly, the couple rented a room next to his. Su Junjie just watched the couple hugging and kissing each other as they entered the room next to his. He was nothing but envious. Su Junjie returned to his room. He felt hot and uncomfortable, so he went to the bathroom to take a shower. When he finished his shower and returned to bed, Su Junjie thought of the woman's enjoying face. He couldn't hold it in any longer. Grass. Su Junli Guset Inwali. He thought of a woman he accidentally added 2 days ago, whose name was Sister Hong. He saw Sister Hong's circle of friends, where she often posted videos of herself dancing and twisting her body in a mask. He had talked to Sister Hong twice before, and he knew that Sister Hong was a single divorced woman. Every time they chatted, he could feel from Sister Hong's words. Sister Hong is lonely and isolated as a divorced single woman. He could truly feel that Sister Hong needed a soulmate. Perhaps today he can comfort Sister Hong's lonely and fragile heart. An hour later, Su Junjie stood in front of Sister Hong's rental house, carrying a bucket of oil in one hand and a box of milk in the other. Su Junjie was very happy. He didn't expect that Sister Hong was even more lonely than he thought. They didn't talk for a while before Sister Hong invited him to her house. Sister Hong didn't ask for anything else, so she just asked him to buy a barrel of cooking oil and a box of milk. Su Junjie spent less than 100 yuan in total. In today's society, there are very few women like Sister Hong who are not materialistic. Su Junjie has a very good impression of Sister Hong. Su Junjie knocked on the door, and it quickly opened a crack. I saw a woman with a mask on her face, small eyes, a stout figure, and a red dress. There was obvious disappointment on Su Junjie's face. This Sister Hong was very different from the one in the video. Sia Jiing, come in quickly. Sister Hong's little eyes almost burst into laughter when she saw Su Junjie. When Su Junjie listened to Sister Hong's rough female voice, his favorable impression of her dropped significantly. Hey, Sia Jiing, come into my room quickly. Seeing Sister Hong being so enthusiastic and adhering to the principle of, since you're already here, Su Junjie walked into Sister Hong's rental house, carrying oil and milk. Chapter 44 Revenge, Absolutely Revenge. It was almost 10 o'clock. Su Yang's cell phone suddenly rang at the poker table. Su Yang picked up the phone and saw that it was Sia Jiing calling, so he answered the call directly. Sister Qingqing. Yang, aren't you at home? Sister Qingqing, I'm outside. Oh, that's it. I don't have anything to do. Rued, and I just want to have a midnight snack with you. I just knocked on your door and no one answered, so I called you to ask. Sia Jiing said this, but she was wondering in her heart, where would Su Yang be so late, and who would he be with? I win. Lin Muliao suddenly said, pushing the cards in front of her down. The moment Su Yang opened her mouth to call Qingqing's sister, she was very upset. It's almost 10 o'clock, and that vixen Sia Jiing still wants to have a midnight snack with Su Yang. What is she thinking? When Yi Qianqian heard Su Yang calling her Sister Qingqing, Her heart skipped a beat. That woman called Sister Ching might also be eyeing Su-yang. Thinking of this, Yi Qianqian suddenly felt a sense of crisis. Shinsini was also upset. Yao kapustering Su-yang. Qianqian wants to pursue Su-yang. Now here comes Sister Ching. Su-yang is such a bad guy. Why are there so many women around him who are thinking about him? What should she do? Su-yang glanced at Lin Muyao and continued to say to Sia Jiing on the other end of the phone, "You and Sister Ruru can have a midnight snack. I'll treat you guys when I'm free tomorrow." "Okay then, Yang." Sia Jiing paused and continued. "You should also come back early and don't play outside too late." "Well, thank you, Sister Ching, for your concern." Because of Sia Jiing's call to Su-yang, the three women at the card table had their own thoughts. Sia Jiing felt bad after hanging up the phone. She had just heard Lin Muyao's voice clearly. She threw her phone on the sofa in frustration. "Sister, what's wrong with you?" Sia Jiing wondered. "Isn't it just that Su-yang is out and can't have supper with him? Is my sister really so angry?" Ro, Yang is with Lin Muyao now. Huh? Sia Jiing was stunned. "Are you saying Su-yang is with that stinky bitch?" Sia Jiing nodded and punched the pillow on the sofa a few times to vent her dissatisfaction. It was Lin Muyao who took the initiative to divorce Su-yang. After the divorce, Lin Muyao kept pestering Su-yang. Why is Lin Muyao so mean? Sia Jiing knew that her sister really liked Su-yang. But that bitch keeps pestering Su-yang. No matter what, Su-yang loved that bitch so much back then. If that bitch keeps getting in the way, when will my sister be able to be with Su-yang? It is probably a long time before Su-yang becomes her brother-in-law. Suddenly, Sia Jiing had a flash of inspiration in her mind, and she smiled suddenly. He put his mouth close to Sia Jiing's ear and whispered a few words. After hearing what Sia Jiing said, Sia Jiing blushed with embarrassment. Ro, I'm afraid this isn't a good idea." "What's wrong with that? You like Su-yang so much. Why don't you make a done deal with Su-yang as soon as possible? If you become his woman, how can he not want you?" Sia Jiing felt that Ruru's words made sense. She likes Su-yang, so of course she wants to do that. Although it is somewhat shameful to do so. But she swore that when she became Su-yang's woman, she would love him well for the rest of her life, and there would only be Su-yang as her man in this life. "Then I'll do as you say." Sia Jiing nodded in agreement. "Yeah." Sia Jiing smiled. Su Junjie returned to the hotel with mixed feelings. When the cloth covering his eyes fell, when he wanted to take further action, a scene that he will never forget appeared. When leaving, Su Junjie felt a mixture of mixed feelings and indescribable satisfaction. This was a feeling he had never experienced before with so many women. After tonight, he discovered a new world. Su-yang and Lin Muyao were on their way back to the apartment building together. Lin Muyao couldn't help but say, "Su-yang, could you please not get so close to Qianqian and the others? Why do you care about me?" Su-yang retorted directly. Lin Muyao clenched her fists tightly. "Do you like playing with them so much?" Su-yang nodded. "I'm happy with them. I just like playing with them, so what?" Lin Muyao stamped her feet in anger, but didn't like playing with them before. "You're just as bad as before. The past doesn't represent the present. Does it bother you who I want to play with?" Lin Muyao grabbed Su-yang's arm and said, "Su-yang, please don't be like this, okay?" "Lin Muyao, it was you who insisted on divorcing me, for by Yue Guang, and now you're doing this in front of me. Is it fun? Remember, we have been divorced for a long time, and you have no right to interfere in anything I do." After saying that, Su-yang shook off Lin Muyao's arm and walked quickly forward. If Lin Muyao hadn't suddenly come over to ruin the atmosphere, Qianqian and Cindy would have had a lot of fun. Maybe there will be unexpected gains tonight. Lin Muyao was so angry that she almost died. How could this bastard Su-yang treat her like this? Does he just want to be seduced by that bitch Qianqian? Yes, that's definitely the case. Suddenly, Lin Muyao seemed to have thought of something, and her face suddenly became very ugly. Revenge. Su-yang is definitely taking revenge. To avenge her for divorcing him for Junjie. That's why he deliberately got so close to his girlfriends. Lin Muyao clenched her palms tightly. She didn't expect Su-yang to become so thoughtful after the divorce. Where did the pure-hearted Su-yang go? Chapter 45, Wanted to be a father? Returned to the apartment. By the time Su-yang finished a shower and lay down on the bed, it was almost 12 o'clock. Su-yang picked up his phone and entered Yinlang and saw several followers. Seeing that one of the followers was "Tonight There Are Stars," Su-yang thought of the beauty in Ye's live broadcast room. He immediately clicked to follow back and also admired the photos and videos of the star beauty. Originally, Su-young wanted to go to Ye's live broadcast room to listen to some music, but maybe he came too late and Ye's live broadcast room had ended long ago. At this moment, a private message suddenly popped up. When Su-young clicked on it, he saw that it was a message sent by tonight's star. There are stars tonight. Brother, why are you still awake so late? Su-young smiled lightly and replied, my sister hasn't slept yet. There are stars tonight. I feel unwell and can't sleep. What happened to my sister? There are stars tonight. As a woman, there are always a few days like that every month. Su-young understood instantly. Sister, drink more ginger sugar water and keep warm. There are stars tonight. Well, brother really understands women. How can I be a brother if I don't understand women? This tonight, Star was so proactive. Su-young thought she must have seen him being generous in Ye's live broadcast room and probably wanted to develop a further relationship with him. But Su-young is not a fool. If this kind of woman can talk about him casually, she can also talk about other men casually. Who knows what is hidden behind those glamorous women on the internet? There are stars tonight. My brother is quite humorous. I sent the emoticons with great enthusiasm. There are stars tonight. How old is your brother this year? Magnificent 49. After Su-young sent a message, it took a while for him to receive a reply from tonight. There are stars. There are stars tonight. You and my mother are about the same age. I think it is more appropriate to call you uncle. Su-young Smilet. He created his own online identities, so he just made up an age to tease her. You are right. Nish Xingxing. There are stars tonight. Uncle, at your age, you should be married and have children, right? Su-young was puzzled. Why did the star ask this? I lost my wife at a young age and have no children. I have never remarried in all these years. There are stars tonight. Oh, then you are quite affectionate toward your wife. I've thought about looking again, but I haven't found the right one yet. There are stars tonight. Uncle, maybe you're asking too much. Alas, this kind of thing depends on fate. There are stars tonight, uncle. Can we add WeChat? Okay. After a while, Su-young added tonight's stars on WeChat using his secondary account. Then, a picture was sent over. When Su-young clicked on the picture, he saw a plump, beautiful middle-aged woman who looked 70% similar to the woman in the photos and videos of There Are Stars Tonight. Could this woman be the mother of Tonight, There Are Stars? Xingxing uncle, this is a photo of my mother. What do you think? Xingxing niece, what do you mean? Xingxing, my mother is 45 years old and single. She has worked so hard to take care of me for so many years. Now that I'm grown up, I hope she can find a man to rely on so that she can live a happier life in the future. In a room of an apartment building in the city, Shun Ruoxing, wearing a white lace suspender nightgown, was lying on the bed. She thought about how difficult it was for her mother to raise her all these years. My mother is so beautiful. In the early years, there were uncles who pursued her, but her mother rejected all those men for her. She knew her mother was doing it for her own good. It's just that my mother has suffered so much over the years. When she was a child, she accidentally saw her mother in the room with a flushed face and looked uncomfortable. She thought her mother was sick. She quickly ran over to ask her mother what was wrong, but her mother was frightened when she saw her. Later, when she grew up, she understood what her mother was doing, and she occasionally found things that her mother forgot to put away under her pillow. Women of my mother's age really need men. But her mother refused to look for it again because of her. Now that she is so old, she sincerely hopes that her mother can find a man and experience the joy of being a woman again. If mom and uncle want to have a child in the future, that's fine. When Su-young saw the message from Xingxing, the corner of his mouth twitched. No, he treated her as his sister, but she wanted him to be her father. Xingxing, uncle, can you meet my mother offline? Su-young was speechless. Did this woman believe his words so easily? She even introduced her mother to him. He is not 49. How can he be her father? Xingxing niece, isn't this a bit too hasty? When Shun Ruoxing saw the news, she suddenly realized that she had indeed acted too hastily. She was anxious to find a man for her mother, but she knew nothing about the uncle. It's better to wait until she finds out more about the uncle before letting him meet his mother. After the chat, Su-young learned a lot about Shun Ruoxing. Shun Ruoxing is 23 years old and is a private dance teacher. To be honest, he regretted lying to her. He is now a 49-year-old uncle in Shun Ruoxing. What if Shun Ruoxing is determined to make him a father? Su-young couldn't sleep, so he brushed the sound waves for a while. Suddenly, I saw a video of climbing stairs. He suddenly thought of his ability to climb walls and run on rooftops. He had already used it once today with Lin Mingzhu and her black lover. Do you want to use it again? Just do it. Su-young got out of bed quickly. He easily climbed over his window. Su-young is on the 15th floor. Lin Muyao lived downstairs from him. Her apartment was pitch black, and it seemed she had fallen asleep long ago. Well, it's so late. Most people are asleep. Sia Jiing's apartment is located above Suyang. Suyang noticed that there was a bright light coming from one of the windows. He moved swiftly to the window that was shining with light. Looking through the gap in the curtains, Suyang's pupils suddenly dilated. I'll go. Suyang's eyes widened. My throat is getting drier. Because the sisters Sia Jiing and Sia Jiro look so similar. Suyang couldn't tell whether it was Sister Qingqing or Sister Ruru for a moment. But when I see a heart-shaped mole somewhere, Suyang immediately recognized it as Sister Ruru. Why doesn't Sister Ruru listen to him? Well, Sister Ruru has a special physique. If she continues like this, her body will be ruined sooner or later. No, he still has to give Sister Ruru some advice when he treats her again. Opposite apartment building, the woman finally coaxed the child to sleep and hurried to find her husband. In the bedroom, when the couple was in high spirits, the door was open a crack. The boy suddenly screamed and burst into tears. Ghost. Chapter 46 Suyang Threat Sia Jiing is jealous. In fact, the little boy Lele hadn't fallen asleep yet. He saw a Spider-Man climbing the wall in the building opposite. He originally wanted to ask his father and mother to go watch Spider-Man together. But when my mother was there, Lele thought his mother had turned into a monster and started crying loudly in fear. The couple, knowing the whole story, felt extremely embarrassed and worried that the scene had caused their son to have some psychological trauma. Fortunately, they finally calmed their son down. When they went to look at the building opposite, they didn't see the Spider-Man their son mentioned. The couple just thought that their son must be hallucinating because he watched too many cartoons during the day. Lele firmly believed that he was not mistaken and that he saw Spider-Man, but his parents did not believe what he said. The next day, not long after Suyang finished his breakfast, his door was knocked by Sia Jiing and her sister. After a simple greeting at the door, Sister Sia Jiing walked in. Sia Jiro still needed Suyang to give her treatment, so the three of them quickly came to Suyang's bedroom. Sia Jiing subconsciously pulled the curtains. She thought of the times when she was treated by Yang Yang. Her face flushed unconsciously. In fact, she quite liked the treatment Yang Yang gave her. However, her breast cancer has completely healed, and Yang Yang can no longer treat her. There was still a trace of disappointment in her heart. When Sia Jiing closed the curtains and turned around, she saw the scene on the bed. Sia Jiing's expression immediately turned ugly. Ro, why are you like this? Sia Jiro was also a little shy, but she was doing it for treatment. Sister, of course I'm doing this because Suyang is treating me. Sia Jiro glanced at Suyang and became even more shy. She thought about her last treatment. Suyang didn't say anything about the scene where she made a fool of herself, but that doesn't mean he knew nothing. Sia Jiing felt uncomfortable when she heard Sia Jiro say this, but she couldn't say anything else. Why think about Suyang treating Rued next? This made Sia Jiro feel inexplicably jealous. However, she knew that everything was for treatment. She shouldn't be like this. I'm just asking, nothing more. Sia Jiing said and glanced at Suyang. Seeing Suyang staring at Ruru, she clenched her palms tightly. She thought she shouldn't be jealous, but she was just jealous. She would rather be the one lying in bed waiting for treatment. Sister Ruru, we need treatment, Suyang said with a smile. Sia Jiro said softly, Sia Jiing sat aside and saw Suyang treating Ruru. Her face became hot. Her sisters really... Sia Jiro was a little overwhelmed. Because many things are beyond her control. Sia Jiing is extremely crazy now. She is really afraid that Suyang has special feelings for Ruru. At this moment, Suyang and Sia Jiing suddenly looked at each other. That look seemed to be telling Sia Jiing. He was just treating Sister Ruru. He was a doctor and didn't have any messy thoughts, so he made her feel at ease. Sia Jiing's messy mood was completely resolved by Suyang's gentle look. She smiled at Suyang, then stood up and left the bedroom, leaving space for Suyang to treat Ruru alone. Suyang's look just now made her feel completely relieved. Suyang is not that kind of person, and Ruru just has a special physique. Everything that happened just now was just her scaring herself. Sia Jiing sat on the sofa. After taking a big sip of water, she felt much better. She thought of Ruru's plan tonight. She was inexplicably nervous. Tonight, she will completely become Yang Yang's woman. However, she had zero practical experience in that area. What if I embarrass myself in front of Yang Yang? Sia Jiing became inexplicably worried. She picked up her phone. She glanced towards the bedroom. I found a short video that Ruru found for her yesterday and started studying it seriously. More than 40 minutes later, Su Yang's treatment was over. Sister Rued's done. The treatment ended suddenly, and Sia Jiing felt a deep sense of emptiness in her heart. Seeing Ruru's posture, Su Yang quickly picked up his quilt and covered her with it. Sister Ruru, your body is special. I advise you not to continue doing those things. Su Yang paused and continued. Sister Ruru should find a boyfriend as soon as possible. Chapter 47. Lin Muyao kept hitting the car window, but the two people kissing in the car remained unmoved. After a while, Sia Jiing returned to Sia Jiing's apartment first. Originally, Sia Jiing also wanted to go to the hospital with Su Yang and the others, but she had just made a fool of herself. Not only Su Yang saw it, but his sister saw it too. Sia Jiing felt that she was really embarrassed and decided to go back alone to calm down. Sia Jiing returned to the apartment with mixed feelings. She went straight to the bathroom. She urgently needed to take a bath and wash herself thoroughly. Sia Jiing took off her clothes and entered the bathtub. She has always had the idea of not getting married. She didn't intend to give her body to any man. However, since the first time I was treated by Su Yang, a different feeling arose in her heart. That should be a good experience. But the man she subconsciously thought of was Su Yang. Sia Jiing quickly shook her head. No, Su Yang is the one my sister likes. How could she let her imagination run wild? Su Yang said she couldn't go on like this, but she just couldn't control herself. Sia Jiing really hated her special physique. Su Yang told her to go find her boyfriend quickly. But how could she find just any man? Besides, she had never considered being with a man, unless she is with a man just for her special physique, without considering the long term. Not long after Sia Jiing left, Su Yang and Sia Jiing went to the underground parking lot together. Arriving at the parking lot, Su Yang opened the passenger seat of the Bugatti Veyron and invited, Sister Qingqing, please get in. Sia Jiing was quite surprised. Yang, is this car yours? Su Yang smiled and said, of course. After they got in the car, Sia Jiing couldn't help but ask Su Yang, Yang, this car wasn't given to you by your ex-wife, was it? She knew that Su Yang had been a house husband for so many years after he and Lin Muyao got married, so she thought it was a gift from Lin Muyao to Su Yang. Sister Qingqing, you underestimate me. This car is mine. It has nothing to do with Lin Muyao. Sia Jiing was a little embarrassed. She grabbed Su Yang's arm and explained, that's not what I meant. Please don't misunderstand me. Su Yang smiled and nodded. Lin Muyao was so angry that she noticed Su Yang and Sia Jiing when they appeared in the underground parking lot together. Su Yang, this bastard, not only diligently opened the car door for Sia Jiing, the two of them were still talking and laughing in the car. What made her most angry was that Sia Jiing, that vixen, actually grabbed Su Yang's arm. Why is Sia Jiing so shameless? Lin Muyao walked over angrily and pulled Sia Jiing's passenger door. Sia Jiing, how can you be so shameless? Let Su Yang go. However, the car door was locked, and Lin Muyao couldn't open it at all. Su Yang and Sia Jiing were both surprised by Lin Muyao's sudden appearance. Sia Jiing looked at Lin Muyao through the car window, and her grip on Su Yang's arm tightened a little. What do I do if I don't let go? Lin Muyao, don't forget that you are just Yang's ex-wife. What qualifications do you have to control Yang's affairs? Originally, Lin Muyao was pestering Su Yang last night, and Sia Jiing was furious. Now Lin Muyao came to provoke her again, and she was not willing to be outdone. She should be as powerful as Ruru, so that Lin Muyao can't be arrogant. Lin Muyao was choked by Sia Jiing's words, and her face looked a little ugly. I don't need you to remind me, but you've been holding on to Su Yang, and that's your behavior. Huh, I just grabbed Su Yang's arm, and I acted like a slut? Lin Muyao, you haven't even graduated from elementary school yet. You don't even know where to use the word dissolute. Sia Jiing retorted directly. Lin Muyao was so angry outside the car that she stamped her feet and said without thinking, you haven't even graduated from elementary school yet, and I'm obviously a college student. Sia Jiing, you bitch, you just want to seduce Su Yang. Sia Jiing was also very angry. She and Su Yang were innocent, but in front of Lin Muyao, it turned out to be a seduction. Su Yang had a headache. Why does this woman Lin Muyao always come out to cause trouble? Lin Muyao, are you done yet? Sister Qingqing and I have nothing to do with you. Get out of here right now. Yang openly defended her, which made Sia Jiing feel warm in her heart. She quickly said to Lin Muyao, even if I want to seduce Yang, it's none of your business. After Sia Jiing said this, she secretly glanced at Su Yang, and her heart beat inexplicably faster. Lin Muyao was so angry that she almost died. Did that bastard Su Yang really want to be seduced by that slutty vixen Sia Jiing? Sia Jiing, you slut, stop dreaming. I'm the only one in Su Yang's heart. Su Yang almost laughed out of anger. Lin Muyao really took herself seriously. Sia Jiing was completely enraged by Lin Muyao. Su Yang would not be so stupid as to continue to like Lin Muyao. Absolutely not. She didn't know where she got the courage from. She simply hooked her arms around Su Yang's neck and kissed him on the lips. For a moment, everyone inside and outside the car was stunned. Lin Muyao was so angry that she knocked on the car window. Sia Jiing, you bitch, get out of here and don't kiss Su Yang. Sia Jiing was very shy, and she kissed Su Yang instinctively. She just wanted to see her seduce Su Yang in front of Lin Muyao today. What could be wrong? Su Yang was also stunned. He didn't expect Sister Qingqing to do something like this. It was really beyond his expectation. However, Qingqing's lips are fragrant and soft. He really likes it. Sia Jiing, shut up. Su Yang, push her away and don't let her kiss you. All the car doors were locked, and Lin Muyao could only turn around anxiously outside the car window. Looking at the two people kissing in the car, Lin Muyao felt a tightness in her chest. Su Yang's lips had clearly only been kissed by her. Why did that bitch Sia Jiing kiss Su Yang? Su Yang's lips clearly belonged to her alone, but now they were occupied by that bitch. Lin Muyao felt extremely miserable. 2 minutes later, Sia Jiing left Su Yang's lips, panting. At this moment, Sia Jiing's face flushed with shame, and she was so excited that it seemed as if all the cells in her body were screaming crazily. She really wanted to throw herself into Su Yang's arms and kiss him again. As for Su Yang, he licked the corner of his mouth with some satisfaction. Looking at Sister Qingqing's shy look, he became more and more excited. Lin Muyao, who was outside the car window, finally breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that Sia Jiing no longer kissed Su Yang. Chapter 48, A Different World. After Su Yang's car drove a distance away, Sia Jiing finally started to explain. Yang, I'm sorry for what happened just now. I was irritated by Lin Muyao, and that's why I did such a ridiculous thing. Su Yang smiled and said calmly, It's okay, Sister Qingqing, I understand. Hearing Su Yang say this, Sia Jiing also breathed a sigh of relief. Not long after, the two arrived at the hospital. Dr. Wang, who treated Sia Jiing last time, was shocked when she saw that the miracle doctor was actually a man of about 24-25 years old. Dr. Su is really young and promising. Dr. Wang exclaimed. Su Yang smiled and said, Dr. Wang, you are too polite. I just know a little bit about medicine. Afterwards, Dr. Wang took Su Yang and others to see the director of gynecology. Sia Jiing suddenly received a call and left first because she had something urgent to do. Originally, Sia Jiing was just there to build a bridge between Su Yang and the hospital. She would have nothing to do next, and it would all depend on Su Yang's own opinion. Not long after, Su Yang followed Dr. Wang to the director's office of gynecology. When Su Yang saw the pretty figure of the director of gynecology, his eyes suddenly lit up. I didn't expect that this director of gynecology is not only young, but also very beautiful. That small face, the size of a palm, is fair and tender. The figure is also quite wow. The white coat she wore was stretched to the limit. Wow, what a sexy angel sister in white. After Dr. Wang brought Su Yang over, she left. For a moment, Su Yang and Li Shuya were the only ones left in the office. Please sit down. Li Shuya greeted Su Yang, and at the same time she looked at Su Yang. She hadn't expected this miracle doctor to be so young. To be honest, it was beyond her expectations. Su Yang smiled at Li Shuya and then sat on the chair. Let me introduce myself. My name is Li Shuya, the director of the gynecology department of this hospital. Li Shuya said with a smile. Hello, Director Li. My name is Su Yang. Su Yang also introduced himself. I know that Dr. Su is an excellent doctor. I've been feeling chest tightness lately. I wonder if Dr. Su could take a look at me. Su Yang naturally understood what Li Shuya meant. This woman is the director of the gynecology department, so she must be aware of her own physical condition. She did this because she wanted to see for herself whether he had real ability. Okay, since this woman wants him to see a doctor, he gave her a good look. Okay, then I'll show it to Director Li. 8th Tadvards. Su Yang pretended to check his spouse. Li Shuya's physical condition instantly appeared in Su Yang's mind. Su Yang said, Director Li, the tightness in your chest is caused by some small nodules growing inside. It has probably been there for many years. However, these nodules do not have much impact on your body. Of course, if I give you massage therapy, your nodules will completely disappear. Li Shia immediately looked at Su Yang with new eyes. The small nodules on her body had been with her for many years. Sometimes when I encounter something, my chest feels tight. She's the director of the gynecology department, so she certainly knows her own physical condition. These small nodules do not really have any effect on the body, but there is really no way to completely eradicate them over the years. Can you really get rid of those nodules? Su Yang nodded and said with a smile, "Of course." Behind a curtain, after Li Shuya unbuttoned her white coat, she was dumbfounded. She took off her skirt when she came to the office this morning. There was only a bra on top. Li Shuya usually wears a long t-shirt under her bra. The long t-shirt just covers the buttocks. This way she can completely cover it up by putting on a white coat. But she has been feeling very tight in her chest these past 2 days. Wearing only a thin bra on top makes it much more comfortable. Of course, it would be more comfortable without a bra, but it would be inappropriate for her to wear nothing underneath her hospital coat. Li Shuya looked at the black stockings on her lower body and frowned. It was too strange for Su Yang to examine her in this state. Li Shuya buttoned up her white coat again and went behind the curtain. Su Yang watched Li Shuya walk out, still wearing her white coat, and asked, "Director Li, are you not going to treat me anymore?" Li Shuya smiled awkwardly. "No, I'm just getting something." Afterwards, Su Yang saw Li Shuya take out a short skirt from the cabinet and return behind the curtain. After a while, Li Shuya's voice rang out from behind the curtain. "Dr. Su, you can come in." Su Yang came behind the curtain and was stunned by the scene before him. His Adam's apple rolled subconsciously. When Su Yang fell on Li Shuya's skirt, it dawned on him. No wonder Li Shuya was in such a hurry to take off her skirt. It turns out that in her previous white coat, she was only wearing a pair of black stockings. You know what? There's a whole new world inside the white coat. Li Shuya felt a little embarrassed when Su Yang stared at her like that. "Dr. Su, please treat me quickly." She is the director of the gynecology department and is used to examining women. However, this was the first time she had her body examined by someone else. What's more, the person who examined her was a man. Although in Li Shuya's mind, Chinese medicine practitioners have no gender. When Su Yang's hand touched her body, Li Shuya still felt a little uncomfortable. "Director Li, do you feel comfortable there? Is your whole body feeling so much better?" Su Yang asked as he massaged her vigorously. When Su Yang was massaging Li Shuya, the technique he used was relatively simple. After all, Li Shuya is the director of the gynecology department, and she is very knowledgeable about gynecology. Of course, he couldn't use the same treatment method he used on Sister Qingqing. Li Shuya gritted her teeth and nodded at Su Yang. "Yeah, I'll massage you for another 10 minutes, and those nodules will completely disappear," Su Yang said to Li Shuya with sincere eyes. While Li Shuya was happy, her body was suffering. Why does it take another 10 minutes? This was too much torment for her. Chapter 49. Sister, it's bad. Su Yang and your friends entered the hotel room. Li Shuya was simply unbelievable. After being treated by Su Yang, her chest was no longer stuffy. She just checked herself and took some x-rays. The small nodules she had had for years completely disappeared. Li Shuya also completely believed in Su Yang, the miracle doctor. If Dr. Su could work in their hospital, it would be a blessing for thousands of women. "Dr. Su, your medical skills are so superb. I sincerely invite you to work in our hospital. Rest assured that the salary will satisfy you." Li Shuya looked at Su Yang sincerely, thinking that no matter what she must persuade Su Yang to take the position. Su Yang smiled and said, "I can come to the hospital to work, but I won't be on duty. I will come to the hospital twice a week." Director Li, what do you think? The reason why he agreed to let Sia Jiing come over was, on the one hand, he has nothing to do now, and he thinks that being a part-time doctor to benefit the majority of female compatriots would be a good deed. On the other hand, his amazing medical skills, relying on the hospital platform, he believed that he would become a household name as a miracle doctor. It's nice to have a good reputation. Seeing Li Shuya frowning slightly, Su Yang immediately said, "If Director Li feels embarrassed, then forget it." Upon hearing Su Yang's words, Li Shuya quickly waved her hands and said, "It's not difficult. Not difficult at all. Just come to the hospital twice a week, as Dr. Su said." Li Shuya certainly hopes that Su Yang can come to the hospital every day to treat female patients. But Su Yang didn't want to, so she had to obey Su Yang. Who says Su Yang is a rare miracle doctor in the world? Twice is better than nothing. Su Yang and Li Shuya smiled and shook hands to reach an agreement. Li Shuya also offered Su Yang the highest salary in the hospital's history, 500,000 yuan a month, commission not included. As for the fact that Su Yang does not have a medical qualification certificate, he does not need to worry about it. Li Shuyu will take care of it all. Therefore, capable people will never be bound by rules. Originally, Su Yang was going to work at the hospital tomorrow. Li Shuyu took advantage of the fact that Su Yang was in the hospital and asked him to help see a few patients. It was easy for Su Yang, and he cured those patients in no time. Su Yang easily cured the difficult and complicated diseases that other doctors considered. All the doctors and nurses admired Su Yang very much. Before Su Yang officially started working at the hospital, his name had already spread throughout Xinhua Hospital. Night. Xinhua Pavilion. A luxurious restaurant near Xinhua Hospital. Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Shun Xini sat together, eating and chatting. Originally, Su Yang wanted to treat these two girls to a meal. It just so happened that the Xinhua Hospital where he was going to work was near Yi Qianqian's company, so he took this opportunity to invite the two girls to dinner together. Su Yang, congratulations on becoming a doctor at Xinhua Hospital. Congratulations, Su Yang. Yi Qianqian and Shun Xini each raised their glasses to toast Su Yang. They were both surprised to hear that Su Yang had become a gynecologist at Xinhua Hospital. They knew that Su Yang was excellent, but they didn't expect that Su Yang also knew medical skills. Su Yang was much better than they imagined. The two women looked at Su Yang with eyes full of admiration. Thank you, both beauties. Su Yang smiled and clinked glasses with them. Su Yang, if I have any gynecological problems in the future, I will come to you for treatment. You won't ask me for medical expenses, right? Yi Qianqian joked with Su Yang with a smile. Given our relationship, how could I ask you for medical expenses? Su Yang smiled et Ye Qianqian. Su Yang said this as if she was his, and Yi Qianqian felt very happy when she heard it. Shun Xini felt inexplicably jealous, and she quickly said, "What about me? Of course I won't charge you for your medical expenses." Su Yang also smiled at Shun Xini. Shun Xini felt relieved. If Su Yang dared to treat her differently, she would be angry. By the way, does Yao Yao know that you're going to work at Xinhua Hospital? Yi Qianqian said again. What does my working at Xinhua Hospital have to do with her? Why should I tell her? Su Yang said. Yes. Yi Qianqian was very happy. It seems that Su Yang no longer takes Yao Yao seriously, which is good. Shun Xini and Yi Qianqian were thinking the same thing. Behind a screen, not far away, Lin Zihao secretly took a photo and sent it to Lin Muyao. He didn't expect that the loser, Su Yang, actually had dinner with his sister's two best friends, chatting and laughing. My sister shouldn't know about this, right? Su Weifeng lives inside. Lin Muyao, who was having dinner with Su Junjie, suddenly looked ugly when she saw the photos on her phone. The photo shows Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Shun Xini talking and laughing in a restaurant. Immediately afterwards, messages from Lin Zihao came one after another. Lin Zihao, sister, Su Yang is so happy to have dinner with your two best friends. Lin Zihao, I didn't expect Su Yang to have such a good relationship with your girlfriends. Lin Zihao, they've had quite a bit to drink, so I bet something unexpected won't happen soon. Lin Muyao held the phone tightly, her shoulders trembling with anger. Why are Qianqian, Xini, and the others always with Su Yang? There are so many men in the world. Why do they have to stick to Su Yang? Why are they so mean? Yao Yao, why do you look so bad? Are you feeling unwell? Su Junjie asked worriedly. It's okay, Lin Muyao said lightly. She tapped the screen of her phone with her fingers and sent a message to Lin Zihao. Zihao, please help me continue to observe Su Yang's movements. Lin Zihao, okay sister, don't worry. Lin Zihao put away his phone, a gleam in his eyes. The fact that he was beaten by Su Yang before has never left Lin Zihao's mind. At the beginning, Lin Muyao defended Su Yang and ignored him as her younger brother. Now she asked him to help keep an eye on her husband. Good. Then he would help her keep a close eye on it. Lin Zihao stood up from his seat, quietly went to find the waiter, stuffed a bank card and a packet of powder into the waiter's hands, and explained to the waiter. Next, he waited to see the show. Ha ha. After a while, Lin Zihao saw Su Yang and the other two drinking the wine that the waiter had just brought over. After a while, Lin Zihao saw Su Yang and the other three staggeringly getting up. The three of them supported each other and walked towards the hotel upstairs. Lin Muyao, that loser Su Yang is about to sleep with your best friend. How would you feel? Lin Muyao continued to eat with Su Junjie in a restless mood. The phone on the table made a ding-dong sound. She quickly clicked it. Lin Zihao, sister, this is bad. Su Yang and your friends have entered the hotel room. Next was a photo of Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Shun Sini supporting each other as they enter the hotel room. Lin Muyao's face turned pale. She jumped up from her seat and said, Junjie, I have something urgent to do and I have to leave first. Chapter 50, Eye-Catching. Lin Miao drove very fast along the way. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini, these two bitches. They actually went to the hotel with Su Yang. How can they be so shameless? It's so interesting to play with the men she has played with. Lin Miao gripped the steering wheel tightly, her eyes full of anger. Involuntarily, it came to my mind, those shameful images. Lin Miao shook her head vigorously. Can't. Absolutely not. Su Weifeng lives inside. Su Junjie was particularly unhappy after being left behind by Lin Miao. Lin Miao has been absent-minded since she read the message on her phone. Could it be that Lin Miao's departure was related to the message sent from her cell phone? Suddenly, Su Junjie thought of Su Yang's Dogecoin. Could it be that he was the one who sent the message to Lin Miao? Su Junjie slammed the wine glass on the table. What is that dog Lin Miao doing? Obviously, he is the white moonlight that she has been thinking about all the time, and Su Yang's dog coins are nothing. Su Junjie was depressed because Lin Miao stood him up again, and he drank a lot of wine. He took a taxi to go back to the hotel. Suddenly, Sister Hong's stout figure appeared in Su Junjie's mind. That unusual feeling made his heart surge. So Su Junjie asked the driver to change the direction immediately. When passing by a supermarket, Su Junjie bought a box of coconut milk and a box of deluxe. So, he knocked on the door of Sister Hong's rental house with these two things. I knocked on the door several times, but no one came to open it. Su Junjie anxiously shouted towards the door. Sister Hong, it's me. I am Xiaoze. Sister Hong, I brought you coconut milk and Delansu. Sister Hong, please open the door quickly. During this period, Su Junjie also called Sister Hong, but no one answered. Su Junjie didn't give up and kept guarding the door of Sister Hong's rental house. More than 10 minutes later, Sister Hong's door opened from the inside. A strong man with a beard walked out of Sister Hong's house. Su Junjie was obviously taken aback when he saw the bearded man. The bearded man looked at Su Junjie deeply, waved to Sister Hong in the room, and left. Su Junjie stood there in a daze. Could it be? Xiao Jie, why didn't you tell Sister Hong in advance that you were coming? Sister Hong said to Su Junjie with a flattering smile. Su Junjie had no idea that Sister Hong was so busy. Sister Hong, please take the coconut milk and deluxe. I won't go into the house. Seeing the bearded man coming out of Sister Hong's rental house, Su Junjie felt a little uncomfortable and decided to go back. Xiao Jie, you are too polite. You buy things for Sister Hong every time you visit her. Sister Hong quickly took the things and put them into the house. It's okay, Sister Hong. I'll go back first. With that, Su Junjie turned around and was about to leave. Sister Hong grabbed Su Junjie's arm. Xiao Jie, now that you're here, why not sit here with Sister Hong for a while before you leave? Just like that, Su Junjie was dragged into the rented house by Sister Hong. Lin Miao came to the hotel on the second floor, but did not see Lin Zihao. What is Lin Zihao doing? Where's he at this time? Lin Miao couldn't care less. She was afraid of delaying for even a second. Su Yang might be killed by her bestie. Lin Miao saw the cleaning lady beside her and quickly asked, Annie, please help me open that room. My husband and my girlfriends are in there. When the cleaning lady heard this, her sense of justice instantly exploded. My husband cheated on me with his best friend. And from the wife's mouth, my girlfriends who are still using it. It can be seen that things are not simple at all. The cleaning lady nodded in agreement without saying a word. When the cleaning lady opened the door, Lin Miao rushed in immediately. She rushed straight into the bedroom. As a result, a scene that made her eyes burn and she would never forget it appeared before her eyes. On the big bed, naked Lin Zihao hugs the pillow. Lin Zihao had a lewd smile on his face, and he kept muttering, My little darling, brother loves you so much. The cleaning lady who came in to watch the fun, even though she was over 50 years old, was seeing such a scene for the first time in her life. Not to say, are they here to catch her husband cheating with his girlfriends? Why her husband? The cleaning lady smacked her lips. What kind of fetish is this her husband has? Is it some serious illness? Lin Zihao, what are you doing here? Lin Miao didn't care about the embarrassment and shouted at Lin Zihao, who was lying on the bed. She didn't expect her brother to do such a shameful thing. Lin Zihao heard the voice. He looked at Lin Miao with a dazed look. The smile on his face became even more obscene. Another little beauty is here. Brother will pamper you well. As he spoke, Lin Zaheo dropped his pillow, stumbled off the bed, and ran straight towards Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao widened her eyes. Lin Zaheo, this bastard. She is his biological sister. Why'd he come towards her? The cleaning lady was so frightened that she quickly took a few steps back. She was so old and didn't want to lose her reputation in her old age. Just when Lin Zaheo was about to touch Lin Muyao, Lin Muyao suddenly kicked Lin Zaheo fiercely. Lin Zaheo suddenly fell to the ground. His face was distorted, his body was curled up, and he kept wailing in pain. Lin Muyao didn't expect that she would kick Lin Zaheo's vitals. Lin Zaheo is the sweetheart of his parents. He is the only child of the Lin family. If she kicks Lin Zaheo hard, wouldn't their Lin family be extinct? Then her parents will be mad at her. Lin Miao was also very afraid that something might happen to Lin Zaheo at this time, although Lin Zaheo is her younger brother. However, Lin Miao did not dare to go forward rashly to see Lin Zaheo's condition. Auntie, could you please help me check on him? Lin Miao looked at the cleaning lady beside her and asked for help. The cleaning lady waved her hands repeatedly. I am loyal to my husband. I will never touch other men. The cleaning lady was also very confused at this time. Is this woman mentally ill? She doesn't even go to see her own husband. What's the point of letting her, an outsider, go and see it? She finally figured it out. Both this woman and her husband are mentally unstable. The cleaning lady didn't want to continue watching the antics of this mentally ill couple, so she quickly retreated. Lin Muyao was afraid that something might happen to Lin Zaheo, so she quickly dialed 120. Outside the window, Su Yang saw all of this with a smirk on his face. Chapter 51. Su Yang. Please don't get involved with him just to get revenge on me, okay? Not long after, Su Yang returned to their hotel room. Yi Qianqian couldn't help but complain. Su Yang, why did you take so long? I have a little diarrhea, sorry. Su Yang made up an excuse. If you don't come out, Qianqian and I will go to the bathroom to rescue you. Shen Sini joked with a smile. Su Yang, if I had known earlier, I would have stayed in the toilet and waited for the two beauties to rescue me. You huh? Shen Sini rolled her eyes at Su Yang. Yi Qianqian, by the way, Sini and I just heard a lot of noise in the corridor, and there seemed to be the sound of an ambulance. Su Yang said with a wicked smile. Could it be that something unexpected happened to the hotel guests? Shen Sini nodded. I saw a news report before. A man and a woman went to a hotel and got stuck. They called 120. Stuck? Why is it stuck? As she spoke, Yi Qianqian looked at Su Yang. Su Yang's mouth twitched. Look at what I'm doing. It seems like I'm the one stuck. Shen Sini covered her mouth and laughed secretly, and subconsciously glanced at Su Yang's pants. If Su Yang was stuck and called 120, it would be too embarrassing. Of course, Shen Sini didn't believe that Su Yang would be so naughty. Yi Qianqian smiled awkwardly. I didn't say you were the one stuck. I mean, since you are a man, can you explain it to me and Sini? Su Yang's mouth twitched again. He cleared his throat and explained the principle to Yi Qianqian and Shen Sini. The explanation process was a little awkward, but we were all adults, so it was no big deal. After listening to this, Yi Qianqian suddenly realized that this was the case. Shen Sini suddenly spoke up. I'm reminded of a news story I saw about a man who took a ring. You know, later, I called 120 and was taken to the hospital. The doctor can't help. Finally, the firefighters were called. After listening, Yi Qianqian couldn't help but burst into laughter. That guy must have been scared to death. And it was really a social demise in front of so many people. If the firefighter brothers' hands tremble, the consequences will be disastrous. Su Yang smiled without saying anything. He had read a lot of news like this. Sini, what you said is so funny. Is there anything more explosive? Yi Qianqian continued to listen to the gossip. Shen Sini shook her head and spread her hands. No more. At this time, Su Yang suddenly said, I have an even more explosive one. Do you two want to hear it? Yi Qianqian and Shen Sini nodded quickly and looked at Su Yang excitedly. Su Yang cleared his throat and began to speak. My wife was caught having an affair with her fitness trainer. Husband secretly puts wife in bag. Changed to 502. At last, 120 is coming. The scene is quite spectacular. Oh my God, 502. This husband is so cruel. It hurts so much just thinking about it. Yi Qianqian unconsciously got goosebumps. Shen Sini nodded. This is quite explosive, but then again, I'm really busy. Su Yang laughed and said, yes. After all, it is the angels in white and the firefighters who bear everything. All right, Two beauties, let's continue playing landlord. The three continued to fight the landlord. At this moment, Su Yang's video call sound suddenly rang. He picked up the phone and saw that it was Lin Muyao who sent the video, so he clicked to connect. Su Yang, where are you now? Lin Muyao's questioning voice immediately came from the phone. I'm in the hotel. Do you have something to talk to me about? Su Yang said lightly. What are you doing in the hotel? Lin Muyao continued to question with an ugly look on her face. Of course, for fun. Lin Muyao was furious. As Zaheo said, Su Yang and her friends went to the hotel, just two. Chanqian, Cinny, and the others are bitches. Su Yang, please don't get involved with them just to get revenge on me, okay? Lin Muyao was so anxious that she almost cried. Su Yang has only liked her for so many years. She knew Su Yang's feelings for her best. Su was just like this because of the trauma of the divorce. She couldn't just watch Su Yang fall into depravity. She wants to bring back the pure-hearted Su Yang he once was. Just as Su Yang was about to say something, Yi Qianqian came to Su Yang angrily and shouted at Lin Muyao on the phone screen. Lin Muyao, who are you calling a bitch? Qianqian and I treat you as our best friend, but you curse us behind our backs. Lin Muyao, you are so disgusting. Shinsini was also very angry and came to the other side of Su Yang and said to Lin Muyao harshly. Lin Muyao was so angry that her chest was shaking violently. These two bitches always pester Su Yang. They also gave Su Yang a lot of wine today. They just wanted to take advantage of Su Yang being drunk. Want to get together with Su Yang. Lin Muyao really didn't expect that. Her two best friends are so shameless. Disgusting. So freaking disgusting. You two brought Su Yang to the hotel. You two know best what you were thinking. Why are you still pretending? Lin Muyao yelled at the two women on the phone. Lin Muyao, you have wronged me and Su Yang time and again, and now you have even wronged Cinny. I really regret being best friends with someone like you. Yi Qianqian was so angry that her lips were trembling. Shin Cinny's charming eyes were filled with flames of anger. Lin Muyao, we came to the hotel with Su Yang to play landlord. How come it became so unbearable in your mouth? Shin Cinny directly snatched Su Yang's phone and pointed the camera at the poker cards on the table. Su Yang also sighed heavily. Alas, Lin Muyao, how come you have become like a shrew now? It's really speechless. Lin Muyao's head buzzed. It turns out that what Su Yang meant by play is not playing with them. The play he mentioned was just playing landlord. So, she misunderstood them. Family member, your husband needs quiet now. Please don't make loud noises. The nurse in the ambulance said to Lin Muyao with a cold face. Lin Muyao quickly shook her head and explained, he is not my husband. The nurse obviously didn't quite believe what Lin Muyao said, but she didn't say anything else. Okay, Lin Muyao, take care of yourself. Hang up. Su Yang paused deliberately and hung up the video call directly. While on a video call with Lin Muyao, Yi Qianqian and Shin Cinny heard the beeping sound of the ambulance. It turns out that Lin Muyao had been in the ambulance just now. They looked at each other and seemed to have thought of something at the same time. Lin Muyao, you and your white moonlight are messing around. Bai Yueg Wang was ruined and went to 120, but in return he bit them. It's better for them not to have such toxic best friends. Chapter 52. Could it be that the sisters wanted to get him drunk and Su Yang and the other two separated downstairs? Yi Qianqian and Shun Cinny, each with their own thoughts, got into the car and returned to their respective homes. Yi Qianqian felt unhappy. Because Su Yang just received a call, he will have supper with Sister Qingqing and Sister Rued. She could tell that Su Yang had a good relationship with the two sisters. I don't know whether Su Yang's two sisters are pretty or not. Yi Qianqian suddenly felt a sense of crisis. Shin Cinny's thoughts were similar to Yi Qianqian's. She knew that Su Yang was so outstanding that he would be liked by many women. Every time she gets along with Su Yang, she is very happy and cherishes it very much. Shun Cinny always thinks of that alley. Su Yang descended like a god and rescued her from the abyss of pain. Su Yang, this godlike man, he may be destined not to belong to just one woman. Shin Cinny may have figured it all out long ago, but she still felt very uncomfortable. Her greatest hero will not be the only hero that belongs to her. This made Shin Cinny feel very conflicted. Shin Cinny looked out the car window, watching the neon lights of the city. Suddenly, I don't know what I thought of. She curled her lips into a smile. Not long after, Su Yang appeared in front of Sia Jiqing's apartment door. When the door opened, the sisters Sia Jiqing and Sia Jiro came to greet them warmly. Su Yang, you're here. Yang, you're finally here, come in quickly. Su-young looked at the two women in front of him with surprise in his eyes. Sister Qingqing is wearing a sexy tight, red suspender skirt tonight. Sister Ruru is wearing a sexy, close-fitting yellow suspender skirt. A fitted suspender skirt. The sisters' plump figures are perfectly displayed. The two sisters also had makeup on their faces, and their hair looked specially done. Su-young couldn't help but feel a little excited. Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru dressed up so beautifully to have supper with him at night. What is this for? Since Su-young has been in contact with the two girls for a long time, he can also distinguish which one is the older sister and which one is the younger sister. Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, this is a gift from me to you. I hope you like it. Su-young smiled and handed the gift bag in his hand to the two sisters as they entered the house. After all, this was Su-young's first time visiting Sia Jiing's house, so it would be bad to go empty-handed. When Su-young came, he bought gifts for the two sisters. Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing happily accepted the gifts Su-young gave them. Thank you, Yang. Thank you, Su-young. Several people came to the living room, and Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing happily opened their gifts. The gift Su-young gave to the two sisters was perfume of the same brand. But the scent of the perfume he gave to the two sisters was different. Sister Qingqing is more gentle. What's more, I was kissed by Qingqing in the car. Su-young could taste the flavor from Sister Qingqing's mouth. The smell is as fragrant as jasmine. It makes him feel endless aftertaste when he thinks about it. So, Su-young gave Sia Jiing jasmine perfume. Compared to Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru seems to have a hotter personality. Although Su-young had never tasted the taste of Sister Ruru's mouth, but he treated Sister Ruru. So, Su-young chose a rose-scented perfume as a gift for Sister Ruru. Sia Jiing was very happy looking at the perfume in her hand. This was the first time she received a gift from Yang, and she would definitely cherish it. Yang, I really like the gift you gave me. Sia Jiing tanked Su-young excitedly. Sia Jiing was also very happy. She didn't expect Su-young to have good taste. Moreover, he happened to give her a rose-scented perfume. This is her favorite flavor. There was a faint scent of roses on her body. Su-young, this rose-scented perfume smells the same as mine. You have good taste. The smell of Sister Ruru. Su-young knew it. Only Sister Ruru, this fool, thought it was his vision problem. It's obviously a problem with his nose. Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, as long as you like it. Su-young was also very happy to see that the two sisters were particularly satisfied with the gifts he gave them. After the two sisters carefully put away the gifts Su-young gave them, they surrounded Su-young and came to the living room. When I see the sumptuous dishes on the table, the corners of Su-young's mouth twitched. Good guy. This is a midnight snack. This is almost as good as a full banquet. But why are there several bottles of wine on the table? Could it be that Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru want to get him drunk? Then do something to him. Certainly, Su-young was just thinking casually. He didn't think Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru would do such a ridiculous thing. Yang, come and sit down. Sia Jiing hurriedly asked Su-young to sit down. After Su-young sat down, Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing sat on both sides of Su-young. Before coming here, Su-young was surrounded by Yi Qianqian and Shinsini. Now surrounded by this pair of beautiful sisters, Su-young suddenly felt that life was infinitely beautiful. Sia Jiing filled Su-young's glass with wine. Then she picked up the glass. Yang, I toast you with this glass of wine. Without you, it must have been removed. You know, what does it mean when a woman loses that? That would be a death sentence for me. Sister Qingqing, that incident has long passed. Are you sad again? Sister, please rest assured that if you have any gynecological problems in the future, I will cure them for you. Su-young raised his glass and clinked it with Sia Jiing's, then drank it all in one gulp. Sia Jiing was particularly touched. She was right about this man Yang. Afterwards, Sia Jiing also poured Su-young a glass of wine. Su-young, sister just toasted you. This cup is for you. Thank you for treating my body. If you hadn't told me the serious consequences of that kind of thing, my body might even reach a point of no return. Su-young smiled and said, Sister Ruru, you're welcome. But remember the advice I gave you. Don't continue messing around. Sia Jiing was a little embarrassed. She was treated by Su-young. She returned to the apartment. Su-young was only concerned about her health, but she herself was not doing well. No, she must be hard-hearted and control herself and not let Su-young down. I understand. I won't do it again. Sia Jiing and Su-young clinked their glasses and each drank a drink. Immediately afterwards, Sia Jiing handed a file bag to Su-young. Yang, here is the property certificate. The house downstairs has been transferred to your name. This is a small gift from Ruru, and you must accept it. Suyang was a little confused. Why did Sister Ching and Sister Ruru quietly give him the 400 square meter apartment downstairs? This really flattered him. Sister Ching, Sister Ruru, I never thought of asking for anything in return when I treated you. You gave me a house. What are you doing? I won't take this house. Suyang was secretly delighted, but on the surface he pretended to be determined not to accept the house. Yang, you must accept this house. Suyang, this house is already yours. You have to take it whether you want it or not. After the two women refused for a while, Suyang was finally forced to accept the house. Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing also breathed a sigh of relief. Next, the three of them ate, drank, and chatted. Sia Jiing winked at Sia Jiing. When I think about what's going to happen next, Sia Jiing's face fell a little hot. Chapter 53. My sister must be so happy tonight. Yang, drink. Suyang drank the wine poured by Sia Jiing. Suyang, drink more. Suyang drank Sia Jiing's wine again, seeing Sister Ching and Sister Ruru surrounding her from both sides. Suyang suddenly had a bad feeling. Could it be that these two sisters really want to get him drunk? Next, Suyang drank one cup after another. Suyang also realized that the two sisters wanted to get him drunk on purpose today. Good. That's what they wish for. I don't know how many cups Suyang drank before he fell drunk on the table. The two sisters had taken hangover medicine beforehand, and since they drank little each time and took turns drinking with Suyang, there was no problem at all for the two sisters. Sister, Suyang is drunk, Sia Jiing said with a wicked smile. Sia Jiing nodded, her heart beating a little faster, and she was extremely excited. With the support of the two sisters, Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing, Suyang was taken to the big bed in Sia Jiing's bedroom. Sister, I'll leave Suyang to you. You have to work hard. Sia Jiing made a cheering gesture to cheer her sister up. Okay, I understand. Sia Jiing was a little shy, but she was looking forward to what was going to happen next. Before leaving, Sia Jiing subconsciously glanced at Suyang, who was lying on her sister's bed. She closed her sister's bedroom door and returned to her own room. Sia Jiing sat on the bed, feeling a little complicated. After tonight, Suyang will become her real brother-in-law. On the one hand, she hopes that her sister can get what she wants. After all, her sister likes Suyang so much. My sister will definitely be very happy if she can become Suyang's woman. On the other hand, when I think about what will happen to my sister and Suyang next, she felt an indescribable feeling in her heart. Suyang is a very good man. At the dinner table, he also told her to be responsible for her body and not to do anything wrong. Because of her special physique, if she needs a man's help, the man she subconsciously thought of was Suyang. But Suyang should be. Sia Jiing clenched her palms tightly, feeling more and more uncomfortable. Sia Jiing was fidgeting and couldn't help but want to see what was going on over there. She knew that this was not the right thing to do, but she still opened her door and quietly came to the door of her sister's room. I was about to put my ear to the door, trying to listen to what was going on inside. The door was pushed open from the inside. Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing were startled when they saw each other. Sia Jiing was caught by her sister just as she was about to eavesdrop. She looked embarrassed and was about to make up an excuse. Sia Jiing grabbed Sia Jiing's arm, looking panicked. Ro, you're here. I was just about to go look for you. Sister, what's wrong? Seeing her sister's panic-stricken look, Sia Jiing felt that something was wrong. Sia Jiing's gaze passed over Sia Jiing. I glanced into the bedroom. Sia Jiing's face immediately turned red with embarrassment. Suyang just lay on his sister's bed. Why didn't my sister cover Suyang with a blanket when she came out? Ro, I'm already prepared, but my body just doesn't cooperate, and my period came at this time. Sia Jiing felt lost and depressed like never before. She had made all the necessary preparations for tonight, but things didn't go as planned. For some reason, Sia Jiing felt inexplicably relieved when she heard that her sister had her period. Sia Jiing, sister, then you can't be with Suyang. Sia Jiing, I'm having my period. What else can I do? Sia Jiing, but such a great opportunity is wasted. It won't be so easy to get Suyang drunk and carry out the plan next time. Sia Jiing, I know, but what can I do? Sia Jiing, sister, let's go inside and talk it over. Sia Jiing nodded. When she turned around and saw Suyang on the bed, she felt a little embarrassed. Suyang is Ruru's future brother-in-law. Suyang was seen by his future sister-in-law in this way. Sia Jiing suddenly thought of some customs in the Sakura country. Daughter and father taking a bath together. Sister and brother take a bath together. They are all family, it's nothing. Su-young and Ro-Ro will be family in the future. It's okay. After Sia Jiing prepared herself mentally, she felt that it was no big deal if Ruru saw her. And so, the two sisters returned to their bedroom. Sia Jiing still found a quilt to cover Su-young. She discussed things with her sister, and it was not good for Su-young to lie in bed like this. Sia Jiro was thinking, Su-young has such a good figure. If my sister didn't have her period just now, my sister must be so happy tonight. Sia Jiing. Ro-Ro, Su-young is already in my bed. What should I do next? I can't put his clothes back on him, can I? Although nothing happened between her and Su-young, but she just kissed Su-young secretly. Su-young's lips are still so soft. So good, dear. Last time in the car, she didn't kiss Su-young properly. Just now, she kissed Su-young fiercely. Sia Jiro, sister, then all our efforts tonight will be in vain. Sia Jiing also knew it, but what could she do? Su-young is so good. I really want to become his woman right away. In this way, Su-young can soon become your brother-in-law. Ruru, you also want such a good brother-in-law, right? Sia Jiro nodded. Yes, of course I want such a good brother-in-law like Su-young. This statement had a double meaning, which Sia Jiing could not understand, but Sia Jiro herself understood. Sia Jiing, I feel like God is testing me on purpose, so I have my period at this time. Sia Jiro also felt that her sister's metaphysics made sense. Otherwise, why would everything be ready? But something happened to my sister. Sia Jiing sighed. Alas, it seems that I can only forget it. I'm destined not to be Yang Yang's woman tonight. At this moment, a crazy plan came into Sia Jiro's mind. Sia Jiro's eyes were filled with excitement. She patted Sia Jiing's shoulder. Sister, there's a saying that goes, success depends on human effort. Chapter 54, Killing Two Birds with One Stone. Ro-Ro, what do you mean? Sia Jiing asked in confusion. Sia Jiro blinked and then told her plan. Sister, what I mean is... Sia Jiing widened her eyes after hearing this. She simply couldn't believe that Ruru had such a crazy plan. Su-young, lying on the bed, heard Sia Jiro's plan. He was also surprised. What a trick to replace the original with a new one. Sister Ruru really has a lot of ideas. Sister, my plan is a win-win situation. Please think about it carefully. Seeing that Sia Jiing did not refute immediately, Sia Jiro knew that her plan would most likely be implemented tonight. She felt that she was really smart to come up with such a great plan. She is such a genius. Sia Jiing stirred her fingers. Her mood was very complicated. First, Ruru wanted to replace her and Su-young. After all, they are twin sisters. Su-young was drunk, and it was hard to notice the difference between them. Then the two exchanged. In this way, tomorrow morning Su-young will think that the person who was with him last night was her. Except for the fact that she did not participate in the intermediate process, the overall process developed according to the original plan. Secondly, because of her special physique, Ruru wanted to find a man, as Su-young said. Therefore, Ruru wanted to improve her special physique through Su-young. No matter what, Su-young is a man who knows everything about you, better than those unknown men out there. Ruru has her reasons for thinking this way. Besides, as an elder sister, she doesn't want her younger sister to be with other men just because of her special physical condition. In any case, Ruru's plan kills two birds with one stone. But, in this case, Ruru will have the closest relationship with Su-young. Su-young will be Ruru's brother-in-law in the future. Sia Jiro still felt a little uncomfortable, and she sighed heavily. Oh, Ruru, why not just forget it? Sia Jiro got a little anxious when she heard her sister's words. Sister, I did this mainly for you. My special physique means I can find other men if I don't look for Su-young. But if we squander this great opportunity today, I'm afraid it will be hard to come by again. Ro-Ro, Su-young will be your brother-in-law in the future. You, sister, you don't have to worry about this. If you don't speak up and I don't tell you about this, Su-young won't know about it at all. I know, that's not what I meant. Sia Jiro held Sia Jiing's hand tightly and said to her seriously, Sister, I know what you were worried about. I have no other thoughts about Su-young. I have always regarded him as my future brother-in-law. You also know my special physique. Sia Jiro paused and continued. If you're really worried, forget it. I don't want to make my sister feel uncomfortable because of that kind of thing. Sia Jiing was particularly conflicted at the moment. What to do? What should I do? Sister, please stay here with Su-young. I'll go out first. As she spoke, Sia Jiro stood up and walked towards the door. She thought to herself, if her sister really didn't agree, then forget it. She didn't want her sister to be so embarrassed. Sia Jiing suddenly stood up and chased after her. She grabbed Sia Jiro's arm. She made the final decision with great difficulty. Ro, just do as you say. There was undisguised joy in Sia Jiro's eyes. She subconsciously glanced at Su Yang lying on the bed. She couldn't wait any longer. Sister, don't worry. You go to my room and wait. I'll replace you when the time comes. At this moment, Sia Jiro only hoped that her sister could leave quickly. Sia Jiing nodded, released her hand on Sia Jiro's arm, and walked away with difficulty. She slammed the bedroom door shut, completely separating them into two worlds. Sia Jiing came to Sia Jiing's room. She fell dejectedly on the bed, as if a huge rock was pressing on her heart, making it difficult for her to breathe. Is she just going to let her sister be with Su Yang instead of her? But she really doesn't want to give up? After Lin Miao dealt with Lin Ziheo's affairs, she went to apologize to Su Yang. After all, it was she who misunderstood Su Yang, Qian, Cinny, and the others. Lin Miao knocked on Su Yang's door, but no one responded, and her phone was turned off when she called. Lin Miao returned to her apartment, feeling uneasy. What on earth is Su Yang doing? Lin Miao suddenly remembered that when they were playing mahjong before, Su Yang said that he would have supper with Sia Jiing and her sister tonight. Could it be that Su Yang is having supper at Sia Jiing's sister's house now? Lin Miao felt bad and thought about what happened in Su Yang's car. Su Yang was forcibly kissed by that slutty vixen Sia Jiing, and she became even more angry. Lin Miao really wanted to go to Sia Jiing's house right now and drag Su Yang back. But impulsive is impulsive. She still retained her sanity. After all, she and Su Yang have divorced, and Su Yang is no longer her husband. She had no right to go to Sia Jiing's house and make trouble. Lin Miao pinched her eyebrows irritably and suddenly wanted to drink. Perhaps only alcohol can relieve her sorrow at this moment. Lin Miao wanted to ask her besties to go to the bar, but she didn't dare to call them. She had just wronged them, and they must not want to pay attention to her. She was afraid of being ruthlessly rejected by them. They were so close before, but for some reason, her relationship with them seemed to be getting more and more distant. At this moment, Su Junjia's figure subconsciously appeared in Lin Muyao's mind. Lin Muyao's eyes suddenly lit up, and the corners of her mouth raised slightly. Fine. She also has Junjia. When Junjia was with her, he was always so gentle and never lost his temper with her. Junjia would never be as cruel to her as they were. Lin Muyao felt much better immediately. She picked up her phone and made a video call to Su Junjia. But after the video call rang for a while, the other party suddenly hung up. Lin Muyao frowned immediately. What is Junjia doing? Why did he hang up her video? Chapter 55 Sister Qingqing is very ignorant tonight. Lin Muyao called Su Junjia again, but the video call was still hung up. Lin Muyao was a little furious. Why did Junjia send her a video call again and then hang up? She was in a bad mood tonight. Now the situation has become even worse due to what Su Junjia did. However, Su Junjia called soon. Lin Muyao answered the phone and said unhappily, Junjia, what's wrong with you? Why did you hang up my video? Ahem, Yao, I'm sorry, I feel a little unwell. I don't look very well, and I'm afraid you'll worry if you see me. Su Junjia pretended to be weak. Lin Muyao's anger was extinguished instantly. She felt bad. It turned out that Junjia was sick. Junjia chose to call instead of answering the video because he was afraid that she would see how weak he was. How could he be so considerate and consider everything for her? Junjia, how did you do this? Lin Muyao's voice became much softer when she spoke again. I accidentally fell asleep while taking a bath, but it's okay, Yao, you don't have to worry, cough. Have you taken your medicine? Have eaten? Why didn't you tell me you were sick? Yao, I know you're busy with work and you work so hard every day. There's nothing serious wrong with me. I'll be fine after taking some medicine, so I didn't tell you, cough. Lin Muyao clutched her phone tightly, feeling increasingly guilty. She was not busy with work at all, and she often lied to Junjia. Junjia is such a good person. Why does she always treat him like that? At this moment, Lin Muyao seemed to have a change of heart. Junjia, wait a minute. I'll go to the hotel to see you now. Junjia has been staying in a hotel since he came back from abroad. She has never visited Junjia in the hotel. Junjia is sick now. He is alone and helpless, so he must be very vulnerable. Whatever the reason, she should go and see Junjia's situation. What's more, Junjia is the white moonlight she has been thinking about. Hearing Lin Muyao's words, Su Junjia was so scared that he almost dropped his phone on the ground. If Lin Muyao went to the hotel to find him, then everything would be over. He is in the bathroom of Hongjia's house now. He is not in the hotel at all. Even if he rushed back, it would be too late. What's more, Sister Hong is still waiting for him. He was also a little reluctant to leave Sister Hong's rental house. Su Junjie quickly said, Yao Yao, don't come over. I feel much better now. You're usually so busy at work, go to bed early. Junjie, I'm fine. Your matter is the most important to me now. Su Junjie was so anxious that a layer of cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Lin Muyao, the bootlicker, usually doesn't care about him so much. I didn't expect that he would be particularly concerned about her when she was sick. If I had known he would lie to her by saying he was sick, maybe he had already taken her to bed. Yao Yao, it's so late. Please don't come over. You are a girl, and I am worried about your safety. Besides, I've already taken medicine and am extremely sleepy. I might fall asleep right away. Listening to Su Junjie considering her in every way and completely ignoring himself, Lin Muyao was deeply moved. Junjie, then you should go to bed early. I'll come to see you tomorrow. Well, Yao Yao, you should rest early too. After hanging up the phone, Su Junjie looked up and saw that the toilet door had opened a crack. Then he saw Sister Hong squinting her eyes and looking at him with a smirk on her face. The two looked at each other, and Sister Hong opened the door of the toilet and grabbed Su Junjie's arm. Shao Jia, go back with Sister Hong as soon as you finish your call. The other side, Sia Jiing, who was lying on the bed, jumped up from the bed. She quickly left Sia Zhirou's room and rushed directly into her bedroom. As a result, I saw a scene that was very eye-catching. Sia Jiqing's face instantly became hot, and she didn't care about being embarrassed. He quickly stopped her and said, Ro, hurry up and get up. I've thought it through. Let's just forget about that plan. Sia Jiqing was very glad that she arrived in time. If I were 1 minute later, I am afraid. Fine. Sia Jiqing patted her chest, which was heaving violently, and tried her best to stay calm. Sia Zhirou's face looked quite ugly. Why did my sister suddenly jump out at this moment? She even wanted to kill someone at this moment. Sister, why don't you keep your word? It was you who agreed. You're suddenly asking me to leave now. Are you out of your mind? Ro, please, sister. I was wrong in this matter. I felt very uncomfortable in your room just now. I have thought it through. If I miss this opportunity, then so be it. There will be another chance sooner or later. Rued, Su Yang is so important to me. Sia Jiqing was so anxious that she almost reached out to pull Sia Zhirou away. Sia Zhirou's eyes were filled with anger. My sister has gone too far this time. They clearly agreed on this. My sister regretted it halfway through. What's more, she wanted to possess Su Yang so much. At this moment, Su Yang was groaning in his heart. Sister Qingqing was very ignorant tonight. It seems she needs to be disciplined in the future. Sister, you are really going too far. Sia Zhirou is feeling now. It was like pouring a basin of cold water on a blazing fire, instantly extinguishing the flames. Ro, I'm sorry for you. I beg you. Sia Jiqing was so anxious that she was about to cry. Humph. Sia Zhirou glared at Sia Jiqing fiercely. She got up and got out of bed. He picked up the clothes on the floor and quickly left the bedroom. Sia Jiqing knew that Rued was really angry this time. She knew she had gone too far, but she just couldn't bear to watch them. The door is closed. Sia Jiqing's heart, which had been in her throat, finally settled back down into her stomach. However, the shocking scene that just broke into the bedroom still deeply hurt her eyes and heart. Su Yang is the man she likes. She could never leave him to another woman, even if that woman was her own sister. Sia Jiqing stared at Su Yang on the bed with burning eyes. She clenched her palms tightly and walked towards Su Yang. Yang, can I love you in a different way tonight? Chapter 56. If the sofa at my house counts as one, there are still 2 left. Inside the hospital ward, Lin Zihao leaned on the hospital bed, gritting his teeth in anger. He has grown up so big, but he was completely disgraced yesterday. He felt uncomfortable when he thought of the strange look in the nurse's eyes when she applied the medicine to him just now. Most importantly, he was sent to the hospital in that condition yesterday. Fortunately, he was unconscious. Otherwise, it would be so embarrassing to be watched by so many people. He must have become the topic of conversation among the nurses and doctors. But when they were in the hotel, didn't Lin Muyao know to put some clothes on him? I really don't know if Lin Muyao did it on purpose. Lin Zihao clenched his fists tightly, and the more he thought about it, the angrier he became. Of course, the main culprit of all this should be attributed to that coward Su Yang. He originally wanted Su Yang to cheat on Lin Muyao's best friend and let Lin Muyao catch him in the act. Who would have thought that the coward Su Yang would frame him? He finally became a clown. How could he possibly swallow this anger? When he is discharged from the hospital, he will definitely destroy that loser Su Yang completely. Send it to Sichuan province for the brothers there to have fun. And Lin Muyao, his brain-dead sister. Not only did she and the cleaning lady watch his performance on the bed, she almost made him childless. Lin Muyao was so cruel that she kicked him so hard. He is her biological brother. Why did he feel that she just wanted him to be completely childless and become a eunuch? Lin Muyao, that brain-dead girl. Su Yang, that coward. You two just wait for me. Lin Zaheyo's eyes flashed fiercely. He slammed his thigh excitedly. He screamed in pain. My thigh doesn't hurt. The most important thing is that when Su Yang got off the elevator, he saw Lin Muyao standing at the door of his apartment. She was wearing a white shirt on the upper body, a black hip skirt on the lower body, and black stockings on her legs. Su Yang's gaze unconsciously lingered on the beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings for 2 more seconds. I have to say, Lin Muyao's legs wrapped in black stockings are so sexy. Lin Muyao knocked on the door several times, but no one answered. She was about to leave with a disappointed look on her face when she saw Su Yang getting off the elevator. Seeing that Su Yang was still wearing the same clothes as yesterday, Lin Muyao suddenly had a bad feeling. Could it be that Su Yang didn't stay at home last night? Lin Muyao immediately came to Su Yang and said, Su Yang, I've been standing at your door for a long time. It turns out you're not at home. What were you doing so early in the morning? Lin Muyao has been learning to control her emotions because she always misunderstood Su Yang and her best friends. So, Lin Muyao is not completely sure whether Su Yang spent the night outside last night. It would be bad if she was reckless and misunderstood Su Yang again. I asked you to stand at my door. Su Yang walked past Lin Muyao, pressed the door code, and entered the house. Lin Muyao wanted to sneak a peek at Su Yang's door password, but Su Yang covered it tightly, and she saw nothing. Lin Muyao pouted. Why was Su Yang guarding against her like a thief? Was it really that necessary? Su Yang knew that Lin Muyao was a difficult person to deal with, so since he couldn't get rid of her, he let her come in first. Su Yang sat down on the sofa, and Lin Muyao also sat down next to Su Yang. Su Yang, the password to my apartment has never been changed. Su Yang raised his eyebrows and said, What do you mean? I tell you, I didn't go to your house to steal your things. Lin Muyao waved her hands quickly. Su Yang, that's not what I meant. You misunderstood. What do you mean? You can't be asking me to come to your house anytime and anywhere. Su Yang looked at Lin Muyao with scrutiny in his eyes. Lin Muyao bit her red lips. Since she divorced Su Yang, she has not changed the door password. She knew Su Yang's character. Even if she didn't change the door password, he wouldn't go in easily. She told him now, as if she wanted to prove to him that there was always a place for him in their former home. But Lin Muyao couldn't say this. I mean, that password was set by us together, and I won't change it. Are you going to change your relationship with me? Lin Muyao, let's get down to business. Why are you looking for me again? Su Yang glanced at Lin Muyao, picked up the bottle of water on the coffee table, unscrewed the lid, and took a big sip. Lin Muyao felt very uncomfortable. I apologize for what happened last night. I shouldn't have always misunderstood you, Qian, Cinny, and the others. However, it's really easy for people to misunderstand you playing landlord in a hotel. Su Yang snorted coldly. You can misunderstand me or not, but you are not my wife, so why should you care? I like playing landlord with them in the hotel. I will go to the hotel to play landlord next time. I go to the hotel every night to play landlord. This woman came to apologize with an apologetic gesture. He dared to talk to her about this and that. He would not indulge her. Besides, she didn't take any practical action, so her apology was not sincere at all. Hearing Su Yang say this, Lin Muyao felt a tightness in her heart, and her eyes were red. Su Yang actually went to the hotel to play landlord every night. How could he say such a thing? In fact, it's okay for him and his girlfriends to occasionally go to the hotel to play landlord. But if he goes to the hotel with them to play landlord every night, who knows what might happen between them? No, she must be present when they go to the hotel to play landlord. If you guys go to the hotel to play landlord in the future, I want to go too. Lin Muyao said quickly. It's just right for the 3 of us to play landlord. What are you going to do? Lin Muyao grabbed Su Yang's arm and spoke again with a tone of flattery. Qian, Cinny, and the others are my best friends. If they want to play with you, they must bring me along. Don't worry, you guys play landlord, I'll just watch from the side. The corners of Su Yang's mouth twitched. This woman thought he was really talking about playing landlord. He was quite speechless. Let go of your hand. Stop pulling. Su Yang directly shook off Lin Muyao's arm. Su Yang can go to the hotel with her girlfriends to play landlord. Su Yang can also have supper with Sia Jiing and her sister. She just grabbed Su Yang's arm, and Su Yang disliked her so much. How could Su Yang treat her like this? Lin Muyao felt particularly aggrieved. She suddenly thought of the last agreement. Her little face immediately blushed, and when she looked at Su Yang, her wet eyes were quite charming, and she whispered, Su Yang, didn't we agree on 3 times last time? If the sofa in my house counts as 1 time, there's still 2 left. Chapter 57, Being Late on the First Day of Work. Hearing this, Su Yang's eyes towards Lin Muyao immediately became gentle. So this woman came here early in the morning just to... Su Yang's pupils shrank, and he deliberately asked, What do you mean by that? Lin Muyao felt a little embarrassed. Wasn't the meaning of her words obvious? How could Su Yang not hear it? Could it be that Su Yang thinks that there is something going on between her and Su Junji? Lin Muyao immediately expressed her determination to Su Yang. Su Yang, nothing happened between Junjia and me. You're the only one who has touched my body. The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched slightly. He didn't even ask, but the woman confessed on her own initiative. Su Yang cleared his throat and continued. Just because Su Junjia hasn't touched your body doesn't mean you haven't tried other ways to please him. For example, last time you were in the living room at home. Lin Muyao quickly retorted, I didn't. I only did that for you. Su Yang, how could you wrongly accuse me like this? Lin Muyao never thought that Su Yang would wrongly accuse her like this. Tears of grievance welled up in her eyes. If she did something, she would admit it without hesitation. But she was wrongly accused of something she hadn't done, and that was a really hard feeling. What's more, she was wronged by Su Yang for that kind of thing. Okay, I believe you, Su Yang said lightly. It was really hard to feel wronged by Su Yang, but fortunately, Su Yang believed her. She thought about how she often wronged Su Yang, Qian, Xin, and others, so they must be very uncomfortable when she wronged them. Lin Muyao secretly made up her mind that she would never wrongly accuse anyone without any reason in the future. At this time, Su Yang patted Lin Muyao's beautiful legs wrapped in black silk stockings with his big hands and said with a smile, Okay, let's get down to business, shall we? Lin Muyao's heart trembled, and she bit her red lips lightly. What business? What do you think? Su Yang rubbed his thumb on the crystal-clear black silk. Su Yang had been holding a grudge since last night, but he didn't expect Lin Muyao to come to him early in the morning. After Su Yang left, Lin Muyao filled the bathtub with water and lay down in it. Soaking her aching body in warm water made her feel particularly comfortable. Lin Muyao felt very regretful. If I had known that being loved by Su Yang was such a wonderful feeling, why didn't she experience it with Su Yang earlier in the 2 years they were married? At that time, Su Yang was still her husband, and it was legal and reasonable for her to do that with Su Yang. She can also ask Su Yang for anything anytime and anywhere. But now it's different. Lin Muyao regrets it so much, but there is no regret medicine in the world. 3 chances, 2 have been lost. There is 1 last chance, and she will definitely cherish it. Not long after, Su Yang arrived at Xinhua Hospital. Although he was late on his first day at work, no one said anything. After all, Dr. Su's name has spread throughout Xinhua Hospital, and Su Yang's ability to come to work is the greatest gift to Xinhua Hospital. Li Shia arranged a luxurious large office for Su Yang and also assigned a young nurse as his assistant. Su Yang looked around his office. The office area and rest area were all available, and he was very satisfied. The most important thing is that the young nurse Li Shia arranged for him was very pretty, and she pleased him very much. Soon, Su Yang started seeing patients, with Nurse Ling Ling assisting him. The first patient to see the doctor today was a middle-aged woman who came with her husband. Dr. Su, my husband and I want a child. Can you help us? The eldest sister pleaded. Tell me about your condition first. Although Su Yang could see the woman's condition directly, he was now a formal doctor, so he still pretended to ask, so as to appear professional. At this time, the middle-aged man standing by spoke first. Doctor, my wife and I once had a son, but he died of a serious illness at the age of 7. Alas, the middle-aged man sighed heavily and continued. The death of our son was a heavy blow to us. It took us several years to get over the loss of our son. We later thought it over and decided to have another child, but we have been searching for one in the past few years without success. After saying that, the eldest brother's eyes dimmed. Can't God have mercy on us? We've already lost a child, so why can't God give us another one? Will I never be able to be a mother again in this life? said the eldest sister, covering her face and crying bitterly. Guimei, don't cry. The eldest brother comforted her. Ling Ling also quickly took out a tissue and handed it to the middle-aged woman, comforting her. Sister, don't be sad. Maybe a miracle will happen. Suyang thought to himself that the couple had finally found the right person today. He's the best at pregnancy. Of course, after listening to the couple's story, Su Yang's heart was deeply touched, and he would definitely help his elder brother and sister. Brother, sister, don't worry. Maybe I can help you get pregnant successfully. When the elder brother and elder sister heard this, hope ignited instantly, but the flame of their hope soon dimmed. They had seen many doctors before, but none of them worked, so this time they decided to give it a try. Su Yang seemed to know what they were thinking and said, let's try our best. You might as well trust me this time. Maybe my sister will get pregnant. The eldest brother and sister nodded heavily. Afterwards, Su Yang told his elder brother and elder sister the method. The elder brother and elder sister blushed. Ling Ling, who was standing by, also blushed. Su Yang had no other options, as his fertility skills required both a man and a woman to practice them together before they could produce a child. Otherwise, where would the son who brings forth children come from? He can't possibly go and deliver the child himself, right? After leaving, my eldest brother and sister went to a nearby hotel. Next, Su Yang treated several cases of irregular menstruation, chest tightness, and uterine cold. Ling Ling called the next one in for consultation. When Su Yang saw the two people walking in, he was obviously stunned. Chapter 58, Chong Sam Mother and Daughter. Two women wearing a blue Chong Sam and a white Chong Sam walked in. Su Yang recognized the mother and daughter at a glance. There was a flash of surprise in his eyes, and he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. What a graceful mother and daughter. A milky white brocade Chong Sam tightly wrapped around Shinrian's plump and proud curves. The worst part is the side slit, all the way to the thigh root. As the woman walks gently, she appears and disappears, which arouses endless reverie. Shinrian's long hair was tied up, making her look more dignified and elegant. Su Yang didn't expect that Shinrian was even younger and more beautiful in real life than in the photo, and looked like a mature sister in her 30s. As for Shun Ruoxing, her hair was half tied up and half draped behind her. She is slimmer than her mother. The light blue Chong Sam tightly wrapped around her graceful figure. There's a kind of staggered beauty that is both pure and mature, especially that small waist that can be held in one hand. Su Yang felt that his big hand seemed to be able to be broken with one hand. Su Yang Chuklet. On the internet, Shun Ruoxing always called him uncle and wanted to introduce her mother to him and let him be her father. Unexpectedly, he would meet Shun Rian and Shun Ruoxing, mother and daughter, in this way. Doctor, please take a good look at my mother. She's been having lower abdominal pain recently. Shun Ruoxing was also stunned when she saw Su Yang. She didn't expect that Dr. Su was so young and handsome. She originally thought that Dr. Su was an old man. Don't worry, let me take your mother's pulse first. Su Yang smiled et Shen Ruoxing. After Shinrian sat down, Su Yang pretended to take her pulse, and then asked Shinrian to go to the treatment room and take off her clothes for treatment. Shin Ruoxing and Shinrian went to the treatment room together. Soon Shinrian took off her milky white brocade Chong Sam. Shinrian lay on the treatment bed. Shin Ruoxing looked at Shinrian on the bed. I thought to myself, I'm really envious that my mother can still maintain such a good figure at such an old age. It is said that women are nourished by men. If my mother had always had a man by her side all these years, she would definitely be more attractive now. At this time, Su Yang came over and saw Shin Rian lying on the examination bed. His eyes lit up. Aunt Shin still has her charm. The two women Su Yang said, I'm going to start treatment now. Seeing that Shun Ruoxing had no intention of leaving, Su Yang had no choice but to let her watch here. Su Yang's treatment is very formal. Maybe Shin Rian hadn't been touched by a man for too long. My body is not in good condition at all. Shin Rian was quite embarrassed. She was just being treated by Dr. Su. How could she be so ashamed? What's more, it happened in front of her daughter. How can she face her daughter in the future? Shin Ruoxing's face turned red with shame. As a daughter, she felt very uncomfortable. She also secretly made up her mind. You must find a man for your mother as soon as possible. Let mom experience the happiness of being a woman again. After the treatment, Shun Rian was helped up from the bed by Shun Ruoxing. Shun Rian was very embarrassed. If she had known this, she would not have let Xingxing accompany her to see the doctor. At least, she only embarrassed herself in front of Dr. Su. After Shinrian was treated by Dr. Su, her lower abdomen pain was gone. Dr. Su said that she would be completely cured after another treatment. Shinrian and Shun Ruoxing bowed to Su Yang and thanked him before leaving the hospital. Not long after, the mother and daughter returned home. Mom, I have something I want to talk to you about. Xing, what do you want to talk to your mother about? Shun Ruoxing took Shinrian's arm, and the two women sat on the sofa. Mom, I'm grown up now, and I don't need you to worry about me anymore. I hope you can find a man, and I hope you can be happy in the future. Mom is very happy now and doesn't need to find a man, Shinrian said with a smile. Shun Ruoxing held Shinrian's hand tightly. Mom, do you still want to lie to me? I want to talk about what happened when Dr. Su treated you in the hospital. Don't think I don't know what you're secretly hiding in your closet. Upon hearing this, Shinrian's face turned red with embarrassment, and her eyes were obviously a little flustered. Shun Ruoxing held her mother's hand tighter. Mom, I know you need a man. You have such a great figure and are so beautiful. You should experience happiness while you can. Otherwise, when you are old, you won't have the experience to do so. After Shun Ruoxing said this, Shinrian's heart, which had been silent for many years, seemed to be revived. She has been a widow for so many years. How could she not want a man? But her daughter was still young at that time, so she didn't think about looking for him again, and so many years passed. Xing, do you really think so? Shun Ruoxing nodded heavily. Mom, I really hope you can be happy. Seeing that her mother did not object, Shun Ruoxing knew that her mother agreed to find a man. Mom, tell me what kind of man you like. I know you don't like men like Uncle Wu and Uncle Lee. As long as she knows her mother's preferences, she can find a man for her mother. Shun Ruoxing had previously mentioned to her mother Uncle Wu from the neighborhood supermarket and Uncle Lee, whose wife had passed away 2 years ago. But her mother didn't respond at all, and she could see that her mother was not happy with the two uncles. However, as a daughter, she really has no idea what type of man her mother likes. Shinrian felt a little embarrassed. She didn't expect Xing to be so observant. She really didn't like that kind of man. She likes young, well-built men. For example, a young and handsome man with a good figure like Dr. Su. However, she is already in her 40s and likes younger men, which is embarrassing to tell others. Seeing her mother's troubled expression, Shun Ruoxing felt that things were not going well. Mom, tell me, do you have a man you like? No, Shinrian quickly retorted. Then why are you so troubled? I am your daughter, your closest person. There is nothing you cannot say to me. Xing, Mom doesn't like those old men. Mom likes young men with good figures. Shinrian finally told her daughter the truth. Shun Ruoxing smiled and thought to herself that her mother actually likes young girls. No wonder she wanted to introduce men in their 40s or 50s to my mother, but my mother never responded. Mom, what do you think of my high school classmate Wang Chong? He just broke up with his girlfriend a while ago. Wang Chong knows everything about her mother. If her mother likes him, she will help her mother to win Wang Chong over. Xing, I watched Wang Chong grow up. How can that be possible? Shinrian said hurriedly. Although Wang Chong was young, she didn't like him. Shun Ruoxing thought about it, but had no idea. Mom, please tell me what type you like. Well, men like Dr. Su are quite good. Pictures of Lin Muyao and Shun Ruoxing are below. Chapter 59, I just want to eat your flesh. Will you give it to me? Ro, open the door and let me in. Sia Jiing knocked on Sia Jiro's door. Ever since Rued got up from Su Yang last night, Rued stayed in her room and didn't come out. Sia Jiing knew that what she did yesterday was indeed excessive. Rued just wanted to use Su Yang to improve her special physique. But she interrupted Rued at such a critical moment. Don't bother me now. I don't want to see you. Sia Jiro was annoyed by Sia Jiing's constant knocking on the door. She shouted at the door in a bad mood. Ro, I'm sorry for you. Sia Jiing knew that Ro just didn't want to see her now. If she stayed here all the time, Rued would only hate her more, so Sia Jiing had no choice but to leave from Sia Jiro's door. In the room, Sia Jiro's room was a mess since she returned to her room last night. She was so angry with her sister that she was in a very bad mood. My sister is having her period and can't be with Su Yang. What happened to her sister? What's more, my sister suddenly changed her mind after she had promised me. How can this be possible? At that time, she was very excited. She thought she could finally experience the scene of the small video. Who would have thought it would end like that? I'm so angry. Whenever she thought of the crucial moment last night, she trembled with anger. Sia Jiro clenched her palms tightly. The more she thought about it, the angrier she became, and the more aggrieved she felt. It was she who first came up with the idea of getting Su Yang drunk. She always considers her sister and hopes that she can be happy. But her sister treated her like this? Even though they are sisters, her sister's behavior this time completely hurt her heart. She thought it was better not to forgive her sister for the time being. Looking at the messy room, Sia Jiing didn't want to stay any longer. Suddenly, an idea flashed in Sia Jiing's mind, and she curled her lips into a smile. Not long after, Sia Jiing, dressed neatly, came out of the room with a suitcase in her hand. Sia Jiing, who was sitting on the sofa in the living room, saw this scene and felt something was wrong. She hurried forward. Ro, what are you doing? Sia Jiing glanced at Sia Jiing and said, I'm going to stay out for a few days. It's all my fault. Can you please stop being like this? Sia Jiing felt extremely uncomfortable. She grabbed Sia Jiing's suitcase to prevent her sister from leaving. Let go of my hand. I'll come back naturally when I feel better. Looking at Ruru's cold eyes, Sia Jiing felt heartbroken. In the end, she could only watch Ruru leave with her suitcase. Sia Jiing slumped down on the sofa. It seems that Ruru was really hurt by her this time. If she hadn't interrupted me last night, maybe Su-young improved Ruru's special physique a little. Ruru definitely wouldn't treat her like this. However, she also didn't want to watch the man she loved and her sister. Sia Jiing covered her head in pain. Why did things turn out like this? After leaving Sia Jiing's apartment, Sia Jiing called Su-young. Su-young is her future brother-in-law. There is no problem for her brother-in-law to take in his younger sister-in-law for a few days, right? What's more, the apartment given to Su-young was once hers. Su-young worked until noon, and his hands were the most tired. This thing, I've touched it so many times that I don't feel anything anymore. Originally, Su-young was going to eat in the hospital cafeteria with Ling Ling. Unexpectedly, Yi Qianqian came over with a lunchbox. Ling Ling glanced at Yi Qianqian and went to the cafeteria with a pout. There are very few young and handsome male doctors like Su-young in their gynecology department. The most important thing is that Su-young is such a great doctor. Ling Ling felt that it was her great honor to be Su-yang's assistant nurse. Given her current position, she knew that many young nurses in the department were jealous and envious. She originally wanted to have lunch with Dr. Su, but Dr. Su's friend came over. But it didn't matter. There would be another chance next time. Qianqian, why did you come here specially? Su-young said with a smile. My company is close to your hospital, so I came to see you. Yi Qianqian also smiled at Su-young. Today is Su-yang's first day at work in the hospital. This morning, Yi Qianqian would occasionally look through the company window at the hospital across the street. She didn't have clairvoyance and couldn't see Su-young working. But when she thought about how close she was to Su-young, she felt very happy. I'm really flattered to be remembered by a beautiful woman. Let's go to the lounge. Su-young reached out to take the lunchbox from Yi Qianqian. Inadvertently, Su-yang's hand brushed past Yi Qianqian's fingers. An electric current seemed to spread from Yi Qianqian's fingers throughout her body. This caused Yi Qianqian's heart to beat faster for some reason. She smiled secretly and followed Su-young into the lounge. It was finally lunchtime, and Su-young didn't want to be disturbed during his break, especially with the beautiful Qianqian by his side. Yi Qianqian placed the food in the lunchboxes one by one. At this time, Su-young also washed his hands and rushed over. Yi Qianqian thoughtfully handed the chopsticks to Su-young and said, Let's eat. Why did Yi Qianqian feel like she was serving her husband like a young wife? This made her very happy. Qianqian, eat meat. Looking at the slices of meat Su-young gave her in the bowl, Yi Qianqian became even happier. Su-young is so thoughtful. He even remembers to pick up food for her. Yi Qianqian also picked up a piece of meat, but she didn't put it in Su-yang's bowl. Instead, she brought it to Su-young and said shyly, It's a courtesy to return the favor. This is the dish I picked for you. Su-young looked at the meat that was about to reach his mouth, and he raised his eyebrows. He gave her that food. She gave it to him, so it should be called feeding him, right? Hey, eat quickly. Seeing that Su-young didn't open his mouth, Yi Qianqian was a little anxious. She just wanted to feed him. Why didn't he eat? Or maybe Su-young doesn't like being fed by her. Su-young chuckled, opened his mouth, and ate the meat in front of him. He chewed a few times and swallowed it. This meat is really delicious. Yi Qianqian then smiled with satisfaction. Then eat more. Well, such delicious meat, I will definitely eat more. Su-young responded with a smile. I did 3 hours of physical work with Lin Muyao early in the morning. I worked in the hospital for several hours. Su-young was really hungry at this time, so he started to eat with relish. Yi Qianqian was very happy. She put the chopsticks in her mouth. The taste that belongs to Su-young completely integrated into her mouth. Just as she felt very good. I really don't know what happened after she kissed Su Yang. What a wonderful feeling it would be. Ye Qian started at Su Yang's moat. She subconsciously tightened her grip on the chopsticks. She couldn't wait to taste Su Yang. Qian, why don't you eat? Could it be that you are obsessed with my beauty? Su Yang said with a smile what Yi Qian was thinking. The girl stared at him with obsessed eyes. Who knows what she was thinking? Yi Qian was stunned for a moment, and her face turned hot instantly. Do you want to eat the meat in my bowl? Su Yang looked at Yi Qian with narrowed eyes. Yi Qian puffed out her chest and said confidently, Yes, I just want to eat your flesh. Will you get it to me? Su Yang smiled, picked up a piece of meat from the bowl, and put it to Yi Qian's mouth. Eat it, little greedy cat. Chapter 60 Shun Ruashing definitely didn't come here to see a doctor, so she came for him. On the other side, Lin Muyao and Su Junjie were eating together, each with their own thoughts. Junjie fell ill last night. Lin Muyao felt guilty and wanted to go see him, but she didn't make it. Lin Muyao originally planned to visit Su Junjie early in the morning, but she went to apologize to Su Yang first. She spent more than 3 hours on this apology. Junjie is sick and waiting for her to visit him, but she was with Su Yang. She shouldn't have done that. Now, when facing Su Junjie, Lin Muyao felt inexplicably guilty. Junjie is so good to her, always thinking about her, and Junjie is the white moonlight she has been thinking about. However, she repeatedly betrayed Junjie and Su Yang. Lin Muyao's mind was in a mess. What was wrong with her? Su Junjie stayed at Sister Hong's rental house last night. He returned to the hotel early in the morning. When I think about everything that happened last night, he still has some aftertaste. When facing Lin Muyao, Su Junjie felt a little guilty. He cheated on her. This is to let Lin Muyao know what happened between him and Sister Hong. Lin Muyao will definitely not forgive him. Therefore, Lin Muyao must never know about what happened between him and Sister Hong. Yao, eat more. Su Junjie tried to please Lin Muyao with an attentive look on his face. Well, you're not fully recovered yet, so you should eat more. I know Yao cares about me the most, whether out of guilt or something else. Lin Muyao picked up her phone and directly transferred 50,000 yuan to Su Junjie. Junjie, this little money is for your pocket money. Su Junjie accepted the 50,000 yuan without hesitation. Yao, why are you so nice to me? I must have saved the galaxy in my previous life. That's why I met you in this life. Seeing Junjie's deeply moved expression, Lin Muyao felt very happy. Why did she feel that the 50,000 yuan was not enough? She really wanted to transfer more to Junjie. However, Lin Muyao still did not do so. She was afraid that if she gave Junjie too much money, he would not know how to work hard. Suddenly, Lin Muyao realized an important problem. It seems like Su Jun has been doing nothing since he returned to China. Yao, when can I go to work in your company? I feel sad when I think about you taking on so much responsibility alone in the company. I can't wait to go to the company to help you share the burden. Su Junjie continued. Lin Muyao's eyes changed immediately when she looked at Su Junjie. You see, Junjie has always wanted to go to the company to help her share the burden. She knew that Junjie was not the kind of man who was not ambitious. But now is not the time. Junjie, I am sorry. You have to wait for a while before you can come to my company. Lin Muyao had to apologize to Su Junjie. Yao, I understand your difficulties. I understand. I understand everything. When the time is right, I'll go to the company to help you share the burden. Su Junjie looked at Lin Muyao sincerely. It's okay if I can't go to work at Lin Muyao's company now. Lin Muyao, this dog, provides food and accommodation, gives him pocket money, and occasionally gives him some gifts. This kind of life is also comfortable. Most importantly, he and Sister Hong have been having a hot relationship recently, and he doesn't want to go to work at Lin Muyao's company so soon. He is afraid that it will be inconvenient to find Sister Hong after he starts working. However, he was determined to acquire Lin Muyao's company, and he didn't care about this moment. A barely perceptible cunning flashed in Su Junjie's eyes. Junjie, you are so considerate. Lin Muyao thought Junjie would be unhappy and blame her, but she didn't expect Junjie to say that. She felt that Junjie was so sensible and understood her so well. Afternoon. There are still many patients coming to Su Yang for medical treatment. The eldest brother and sister who came to pray for a child in the morning also returned. Big brother, big sister listened to Su Yang's words. They stayed in the hotel for a long time because they wanted to have children so badly. If Su Yang can help them get pregnant, Su Yang will be their reborn parents. Su Yang gave his elder sister a simple massage in the treatment room. under the pretext of better stabilizing pregnancy. Su Yang took this opportunity to activate the magical power of childbirth. Su Yang's eyes were like an X-ray machine that saw a small bean in the elder sister's belly. Su Yang smiled. The baby in his elder sister's belly was stable. He prescribed some herbal medicine for her to drink once a day. He told his elder brother and sister that their child was safe. His elder brother and sister were skeptical and thanked Su Yang and left. As the two of them left, the familiar mechanical voice in Su Yang's mind rang out. Ding! Detected that the host successfully delivered a child, rewarded with internal skills. Su Yang was overjoyed. He had not expected that he would be rewarded for giving birth to a child for his elder brother and elder sister. But what exactly is the inner strength method? He would have to study it carefully later. Su Yang suddenly remembered that the last time he gave a pair of twins to Lin Muyao's aunt Lin Mingzhu, the system did not give him any reward. It seems that illegitimate children are not within the scope of Brother Tongzi's approval. Next, Su Yang worked even harder to treat the female patients, thinking that he might accidentally trigger a system reward. It's a pity that Su Yang failed to win Brother Tongzi's favor again. It was almost time to get off work. When the nurse Ling Ling called Shun Ruoxing's name, Su Yang was stunned. Is this Shun Ruoxing the same one from this morning, or is it a duplicate name? When Shun Ruoxing, wearing a light blue Chong Sam and with a graceful figure, walked in, Su Yang confirmed that it was the same Shun Ruoxing. In the morning, Shun Ruoxing came with her mother. This time Shun Ruoxing came alone. Could it be that she also came to see a doctor? Dr. Su, I have chest pain. Can you help me take a look? Sen Ruoxing smiled at Su Yang. Dr. Su is young and handsome. Even though he is wearing a white coat, you can tell that he has a good figure. No wonder my mother was fascinated by Dr. Su. Give me your hand, Su Yang said. Shun Ruoxing obediently stretched out her hand in front of Su Yang, and Su Yang put his hand on Shun Ruoxing's wrist. He could see that Shun Ruoxing had no gynecological problems. He knew that Shun Ruoxing was definitely not here to see a doctor. So was she coming for him? There's nothing wrong with your body. Su Yang told the truth. Dr. Su, I really feel chest pain. How about you go to the clinic and help me check it out? Ling Ling gave Shun Ruoxing a blank look. How could he be wrong when Dr. Su was so powerful? She felt that Shun Ruoxing did it on purpose. Could it be that Shun Ruoxing has taken a fancy to Dr. Su and wants to seduce him? Faced with the unreasonable demands of patients, doctors are sometimes helpless. Su Yang had no choice but to say, let's go to the clinic. Of course, Su Yang also wanted to see what tricks Shun Ruoxing was playing. Chapter 61 is Cinny also eyeing Su Yang. Soon, Su Yang and Shun Ruoxing entered the treatment room. Take off your clothes, Su Yang said to Shun Ruoxing. Didn't this woman say she had chest pain? Then he would give her a thorough examination. Shun Ruoxing just made up an excuse. She didn't really have chest pain, so she didn't want to take off her clothes for Su Yang to check. Suddenly, Shun Ruoxing approached Su Yang with a charming look in her eyes and said directly, Dr. Su, let's talk about the examination later. I have something personal to discuss with you right now. Su Yang's mouth twitched. You are interfering with my work. Oh, I've already paid the registration fee, Dr. Su, so don't be so strict. Shun Ruoxing's tone was obviously flattering. Go ahead. Su Yang sat down on a chair beside him. Dr. Su, are you married? Shun Ruoxing thought to himself. Dr. Su is so outstanding, he must not marry too young. My mother has been single for so many years and finally met a man she likes. She doesn't want her mother's love to die before it even begins. I have, Su Yang said lightly. Shun Ruoxing looked a little puzzled. Dr. Su said it was tied, not tied. So Dr. Su, you are divorced, right? Shun Ruoxing asked excitedly. Su Yang nodded. Do you have a girlfriend now? Shun Ruoxing asked quickly. Su Yang shook his head and looked at Shun Ruoxing suspiciously. No. Su Yang wondered if Shun Ruoxing was interested in him. Otherwise, she would have followed him to the hospital and asked about his relationship status. But then again, Shun Ruoxing is quite courageous. On the internet, she introduced her mother to him without even knowing his situation, and now she comes to find him herself. Shun Ruoxing excitedly grabbed Su Yang's hand and said, That's great. Su Yang es mot duichet. This Shun Ruoxing was quite familiar. She grabbed his hand. But then again, this woman's hands are soft, tender, and smooth. Su Yang unconsciously thought of Lin Muyao's small hands in the morning. TSK. Both of these women have nice hands. Shun Ruoxing seemed to realize that she was a little excited just now. She quickly let go of her hand, her face a little hot. Dr. Su, My mother's illness is all thanks to you. Are you free tonight? My mother, and I would like to invite you to my house for dinner. The corners of Su Yang's mouth twitched again. Ms. Shun, we didn't know each other before today, right? Shun Ruoxing smiled awkwardly. It's okay. We'll be familiar with each other from today on. She also felt that she was a little impatient just now, and quickly added, I was a bit presumptuous just now, but my mom and I both think you're a really nice person and want to get to know you and make friends. Su Yang Chuklet, his eyes accidentally swept across the slit on the side of Shun Ruoxing's Chong Sam. The legs are long and straight, white and tender, just like the finest mutton fat jade. It must be nice to play with it in your hands. Cough. What is he thinking about? Su Yang quickly looked away. Dr. Su, can you give me your contact information? Shun Ruoxing knew that it was not appropriate to invite Su Yang to her house for dinner today. It would be better to wait until they were familiar with each other before inviting him to her house. Dr. Su, my mother and I sincerely want to make friends with you. Can you please give me your contact information? Seeing that Su Yang just stared at her without saying anything, Shun Ruoxing became a little anxious. You really want my contact information? Su Yang looked at her with narrowed eyes. Shun Ruoxing nodded heavily. Yes. Wait for me to contact you. Finally, Shun Ruoxing left Su Yang's office confused. What does Su Yang mean? But she was not worried. Su Yang worked at Xinhua Hospital, and she was afraid that she would not be able to find him. After seeing the last patient, Su Yang's work for the day finally ended. Ling Ling hesitated about how to ask Dr. Su to have dinner together, but she didn't even have time to open her mouth. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini appeared in front of Su Yang at the same time. Su Yang was stunned when he saw Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini. He asked, Why are you here? Of course I invite you to dinner together. Yi Qianqian said with a smile. Ling Ling looked at Su Yang, surrounded by these two beauties. She knew that her plan to have dinner with Su Yang was ruined again, so she had to slip away. Qianqian, didn't we just have lunch? Su Yang said as he took off his white coat. Yi Qianqian's eyes were always on Su Yang. Noon is noon, and evening is evening. Yi Qianqian spent the entire afternoon savoring the feeling of being fed by Su Yang at noon. Before she got off work, she couldn't wait to see Su Yang, but unexpectedly she ran into Sini. When Shin Sini heard this, she felt very unhappy. I didn't expect Qianqian and Su Yang had lunch together. Qianqian's company is very close to Su Yang Hospital, so it is convenient for them to contact each other. If she hadn't suddenly had something to do at noon, she would have come to see Su Yang at noon. Shin Sini clenched her palms and said, Su Yang, it's your first day at work, so of course we have to celebrate tonight. Su Yang smiled and said, Okay, I'll listen to you two beauties. Soon, the three of them arrived at Xinhua Pavilion. After Su Yang ordered the dishes, he went to the bathroom. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini sat in their seats, but did not speak. Each of them had his own thoughts. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini did not make an appointment, but met by chance in the hospital. Yi Qianqian was wondering in her heart. Sini went to the hospital alone to see Su Yang. Why was she so concerned about Su Yang? Could it be that Sini was also eyeing Su Yang? Shin Sini has been struggling in her heart. Should she tell Qianqian that she likes Su Yang? Otherwise, it will make her feel uncomfortable. But I wonder how Qianqian would feel if she knew that she also liked Su Yang. And Yao Yao. How would Yao Yao react if she knew? At this moment, Shin Sini's mobile video call suddenly rang. After seeing that it was Lin Muyao who sent the video call, she said to Qianqian, It's Yao Yao. Then, Shun Sini clicked the answer button. Sini, are you and Qianqian together? Lin Muyao asked. Shun Sini nodded and said, Yes. She pointed the camera of her mobile phone at Qianqian. Yi Qianqian glanced at Lin Muyao and then looked away. Lin Muyao, are you guys having dinner together? Shun Sini nodded. Well, Yao Yao, are you okay? It's been a while since we three best friends have gotten together. Were you having dinner? I want to go too. Lin Muyao was obviously lacking in confidence. Yi Qianqian said directly, I'm afraid this is not convenient. Sini and I have to celebrate with our friends later. What kind of friend? Lin Muyao asked quickly. You don't need to know this. If you have this time, you should spend it with your white moonlight. Yi Qianqian said unhappily. Lin Muyao felt bad. Qianqian, Sini, I know I was wrong. I shouldn't have wronged you. We have been best friends for so many years. You can't abandon me. Okay, Yao Yao. I'll talk to you someday, when Qianqian and I are free. I'm hanging up now. Shin Sini said as she hung up the video call. However, the moment Shin Sini hung up the video, Lin Miao saw a familiar figure on the screen, Su Yang. So, the friend Qianqian and Sini were talking about is Su Yang? What are they going to celebrate for Su Yang? Chapter 62. Will he thank him for giving him such a great gift? As soon as Su Yang came out of the bathroom, he caught a glimpse of a familiar figure. Su Yang took a closer look. Isn't this woman Lin Ziheo's girlfriend Ting? However, why does Lin Ziheo's girlfriend behave so intimately with an old man? Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Su Yang smiled crookedly. It seemed that something exciting was about to happen. Su Yang followed quietly. Soon, Su Yang saw Ting and the old man enter a private room. The dishes in the private room had already been placed on the table. It seemed they had made reservations in advance. The door was closed, and Su Yang could no longer see what was happening inside. He put his ear to the door and heard the playful and teasing sounds coming from inside the private room. Su Yang chucklet. It seems that Lin Ziheo has a green grass on his head, just like his uncle. It was a pity that I couldn't see the scene inside. Su Yang saw that there was no one in the next room. He jumped directly from the window next door onto the air conditioner outside Ting's private room. This time, Su Yang saw through the window that Ting was sitting on the old man's legs, with her arms hooked around the old man's neck. The old man held Ting's slender waist with one hand and rubbed Ting's thigh with the other hand. The posture of the two of them is so ambiguous. Su Yang smacked his lips, then decisively took out his cell phone and turned on the recording function. Ting, when will you leave that idiot Lin Ziheo? Wrong. Wait a little longer until I get more from that idiot Lin Ziheo. The old man kissed Ting on the cheek and said, when I think about you sleeping with that idiot, I feel bad. I have no choice. I'm not doing this for our future. Ting, I'm sorry for wronging you. Not aggrieved. Not at all. Ting, I'm really worried that you'll develop feelings for that idiot. Arong, you don't have to worry about this at all. How could I have fallen in love with that idiot Lin Ziheo? Lin Ziheo, that's the most. Every time I sleep with him, I have to pretend to enjoy it. Do you know how painful it is for me to act like that? How can it be as powerful as yours, Arong? As Ting spoke, her eyes glanced somewhere. The old man showed a wicked smile on his face. You little rascal, are you greedy? You're so annoying. I don't have any. Ting hit the old man on the back with a coquettish look. You're still pretending in front of your brother, right? The old man's big hand was on Ting's. Ting said coquettishly, brother, you are so bad. Ting's body was so limp that she almost collapsed on the old man. Brother is always mean to you. The old man's eyes were burning, and he wished he could eat Ting alive. You don't do anything rash for now. Wait until we get back to the hotel. It's fine. Think about it. Others are eating next to you. We are here. Su Yang fell dry in the mouth. This Ting and the old man really knew how to play. Next, the old man locked the door. Su Yang felt it was a pity that he didn't record the video of Lin Mingzhu and the black guy last time. This time, he accidentally recorded a video of Lin Ziheo's girlfriend and the old man, which was also good. I heard that Lin Ziheo is still in the hospital taking care of his injured brother. I really don't know if he will thank me for giving him such a big gift. Hey. After finishing everything, Su Yang returned. Yi Qian, Su Yang, what took you so long to come back? Su Yang smiled and said, I happened to meet a friend and chatted with him for a while. Shun Sini, Su Yang, actually, you can ask your friends to come over. Yi Qian, yeah, it's more lively when we have more people. Yi Qian and Shun Sini also wanted to meet Su Yang's friends, because Su Yang's friends are their friends. Su Yang's eyes were meaningful. She is very busy now, so we won't disturb her. Let's eat quickly. As he spoke, Su Yang put a piece of meat into each of Yi Qian and Shun Sini's bowls. Yi Qian and Shun Sini both raised the corners of their mouths at the same time. In the ward, after Lin Ziheo saw the entire video, his face turned pale and he almost fainted from anger. Isn't the old man in the video Ting's godfather? I didn't expect Ting to be with her godfather. Are you together? I remember Ting once took him to see her godfather. He also bought a lot of gifts for Ting's godfather. Who could have imagined this would be the outcome? But if Ting gets involved with other men, he wouldn't be as angry as he is now. Of course, Ting dislikes that part of him. This hateful woman. He wished he could kill her with his own hands. You adulterous couple, I will kill you. Lin Ziheo was so angry that he threw his phone heavily to the ground, and the screen shattered into pieces in an instant. Lin Ziheo didn't care about his little brother's pain. He got out of bed and rushed out. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. At this time, the young nurse heard the noise and came in and quickly supported Lin Ziheo. Mr. Lin, you haven't fully recovered yet, and it's not appropriate for you to walk around. Please go back to your bed. I'm going to kill you. Lin Zaheo was so angry that he kept repeating this sentence. Who are you going to kill? The young nurse looked at Lin Zaheo with horror in her eyes. I will kill that adulterous couple. The fear in the nurse's eyes immediately turned into curiosity. It seemed like there was a big melon. Mr. Lin, you can tell me about it, and I will help you analyze it. The young nurse looked at Lin Zaheo with eyes full of sincerity. My girlfriend is having an affair with her godfather, and I'm being cuckolded. Lin Zaheo was so angry about the video that he directly confessed his experience of being cheated on. The little nurse blinked. Oh my God, it really is a big melon. She will share this big melon with her sisters later. This day by day, Mr. Lin really has a lot of programs. I wonder if there will be any new programs tomorrow. Mr. Lin, please calm down first. I'm going to the bathroom. The young nurse let go of Lin Zaheo and hurried out of the room and locked the door. She immediately made a phone call. Chapter 63. Family misfortune. What a family misfortune. Her best friends ignored her and even secretly had dinner with Su Yang to celebrate. Although Lin Muyao didn't know what they were celebrating for Su Yang, she was furious. Lin Muyao, feeling depressed, had no choice but to find Su Junjie to have dinner together. After they had eaten for a while, Lin Muyao's phone rang. After hearing the nurse's story, Lin Muyao jumped up from her chair. Lin Muyao hung up the phone with an ugly look on her face. Yunjie, I'm sorry. I suddenly had something to do and can't continue to eat with you. Su Junjie was repeatedly stood up by Lin Muyao, and he was unhappy. Moreover, he seriously suspected that Lin Muyao's departure was related to Su Yang's Dogecoin. Yao Yao, is it because of Su Yang that you left suddenly? I know Su Yang is your ex-husband, and there is no way you can avoid being involved with him, but you should also think about my feelings. Do you know how painful it is for me to see you and Su Yang entangled together again and again? Su Junjie pretended to look aggrieved and painful. Lin Muyao quickly retorted, Junjie, you misunderstood. I'm not going to find Su Yang. Then tell me, what are you going to do? Su Junjie asked again. Of course, he was afraid that Su Yang, that dog coin, would be entangled with Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao clenched her palms. Zaheo's hospitalization was embarrassing enough. Of course, the fewer people who knew about it, the better. I didn't expect Zaheo to be cheated again. I think every man would feel bad if he was cuckolded. Zaheo probably doesn't want more people to know. So it's better not to make Zaheo's hospitalization and cheating public. Lin Muyao thought it was better not to tell Su Junjie about Zaheo's affairs. Moreover, after receiving the call from the nurse, she rushed to the hospital in a hurry. Junjie, stop being unreasonable. I have something else to do. I'll have dinner with you next time. Yao Yao, you actually said that I was being unreasonable. How could you say that to me? You were worried about me being sick last night, but now you treat me like this. Yao Yao, I really doubt whether you have changed your mind about me. As he said this, Su Junjie started to cry in grievance. Zaheo's matter is now particularly urgent. Junjie is crying here again. Lin Muyao is a little overwhelmed. Yao Yao, please take me with you wherever you go. Don't worry, I will just stay quietly by your side and will never disturb you. I just hope to spend more time with you. Can't you satisfy my small request? Su Junjie sobbed and looked at Lin Muyao eagerly. Lin Muyao clenched her palms. It turns out that Junjie just wants to spend more time with her. Looking at Junjie's expectant eyes, she really couldn't bear to refuse. Okay, come with me. In this way, Lin Muyao brought Su Junjie to the hospital where Lin Zaheo was. Ms. Lin, you're finally here. The young nurse said hurriedly. Yeah. Lin Muyao nodded to the young nurse. When Lin Muyao opened the door, she saw that everything in the ward had been smashed to pieces by Lin Zaheo. At this time, Lin Zaheo was tied to the hospital bed with ropes. Ms. Lin, Mr. Lin's lower body hasn't recovered yet. I'm really worried that it won't be able to recover after he made such a fuss. He kept saying he was going to rush out and kill the adulterous couple, and we resorted to this desperate measure because we were afraid something might happen to him, the nurse explained. Lin Muyao knew that the hospital was also concerned about Zaheo's safety. She felt guilty because it was her who kicked Zaheo that caused his injury. She also regretted why she stepped so hard at that time. Lin Muyao, hurry up and tell someone to let me go. Lin Zaheo was almost furious. Su Junjie laughed secretly in his heart. No wonder Lin Muyao had to stop him from coming over at first. He didn't expect that it was her brother who had gotten into trouble. It seems that Lin Zaheo's thing is broken, and he was also cheated. Haha. Zaheo, calm down. If you do this, the condition of your lower body will only get worse. Lin Muyao said worriedly. Lin Muyao, you still have the nerve to say that If you hadn't kicked me like this, I would have been trapped in hospital. I would have killed that adulterous couple long ago. It's all your fault. All your fault. Lin Zaheo looked at Lin Muyao with anger in his eyes. I'm sorry, Zaheo. I didn't know I kicked so hard at that time. Lin Muyao looked at Lin Zaheo with eyes full of apology. Stop pretending like that and let me go quickly. Lin Zaheo continued yelling. Zaheo, calm down first. I'm afraid you will get hurt. Zaheo is very uncalm and irrational now, and Lin Muyao is also thinking about him. Lin Zaheo was so angry that he almost died. You're so good, Lin Muyao. You just let people tie me up all the time, right? Sister is doing this for your own good. You are being too irrational right now. I've been cuckolded. How can I be rational? Lin Zaheo roared. At this time, his eyes fell on Su Junjie, and his eyes instantly turned cold. Lin Muyao, what's going on with this pretty boy? Zaheo, this is Junjie. He is my friend. Lin Muyao explained quickly. Lin Muyao, you dare to bring your pretty boy here when something like this happens to me? You just want to bring him here to laugh at me. Lin Muyao quickly said, you misunderstood. How could Junjie and I want to see you having fun? Why didn't your useless husband come with you? But you brought this pretty boy with you. Lin Muyao, you are not like that slut Ting Ting. You are also cuckolding your loser husband, right? Zaheo, what nonsense are you talking about? Junjie and I are not what you think. At this time, Su Junjie also hurriedly said, Brother Zaheo, you misunderstood. The relationship between Yao Yao and I is very pure. Please don't misunderstand. Shut up, pretty boy. Don't call me brother. It's disgusting to me. Lin Zaheo yelled at Su Junjie. Junjie came here because he was concerned about your situation. How could you treat Junjie like this? Don't keep calling him a pretty boy. It's really rude. Seeing Lin Muyao defending that pretty boy like that, Lin Zaheo was about to explode with rage. I just called him pretty boy, so what? Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. Bah. Lin Muyao slapped Lin Zaheo hard on the face. The entire ward fell silent in an instant. After a moment, Lin Zaheo looked at Lin Muyao with murderous eyes. Lin Muyao, you slut, you cheated on your worthless husband, and you brought your gigolo to watch me. Why are you so disgusting? You dare to hit me now? When I get better, I will kill you first. Lin Muyao also knew that she had indeed gone too far by hitting Zaheo just now, but it was his fault for always humiliating Junjie. Zaheo, you wrongly accused Su Yang of cheating on me and said I was cheated on. Now you're really green. I think you're feeling unbalanced. Lin Zaheo, whose pain was once again touched, broke down and said, Lin Muyao, fuck asterisk. After a series of outputs of traditional Chinese culture, Lin Muyao's face turned green. Lin Zaheo, how dare you scold me like that? I'm your sister. You are a jerk. You deserve to be cheated on. As soon as the words fell, pa, a heavy slap landed on Lin Muyao's face. It's a misfortune for our family. It's really a misfortune for our family. Lin Liqing was so angry that his face turned blue. Following behind him were Wang Yaji and Su Yang, who looked gloating. Chapter 64, Su Yang, come and join him. Okay. Lin Muyao's head was buzzing after being slapped by Lin Liqing. Dad, Mom, why are you here? And why is Su Yang here too? Dad, Mom, you're finally here. Lin Zaheo, who was tied to the hospital bed with ropes, felt like he saw a savior when he saw Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji, and his eyes instantly turned red. My son, how did you become like this? Wang Yaji was heartbroken when she saw Lin Zaheo tied up like a silkworm chrysalis. Lin Liqing felt the same way. They hurried to untie the ropes tied around Lin Zaheo. Su Yang glanced at Su Junjie, standing in the corner, with a disdainful smile on his face. Jewel, this guy is also here. Lin Muyao really didn't treat this guy as an outsider. She wasn't even afraid that Su Junjie would know that her brother was cheated on. After Su Junjie and Su Yang looked at each other, he rolled his eyes at Su Yang. The rope was untied, and Lin Zaheo sat on the bed and complained to Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji. Lin Muyao hit me for that pretty boy. He looked at Su Yang again. Brother-in-law, your wife is hooking up with this pretty boy. She's cheating on you. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Lin Zaheo never called him brother-in-law. In order to get Lin Muyao, even his brother-in-law was called. This kid is quite adaptable. Su Yang, I didn't cheat on you. Don't listen to Zaheo's nonsense. Lin Muyao explained to Su Yang while rubbing her red and swollen face. Su Yang glanced at Lin Muyao calmly. Zaheo said that you hooked up with a pretty boy, and you said you didn't. Do you mean that Zaheo is lying? Su. Lin Muyao wanted to say something else, but Lin Liqing interrupted her. Enough. How could I give birth to such a bastard daughter like you? Lin Liqing pushed Lin Muyao and came directly to Su Junjie. Lin Liqing, are you that pretty boy? Su Junjie quickly shook his head. Uncle, I'm not a gigolo, I'm Yao Yao's friend. Lin Zihao also spoke quickly from the hospital bed. Dad, he is Lin Muyao's gigolo. It was him and Lin Muyao who cheated on my brother-in-law. Su Yang es mo chet. No, he and Lin Muyao divorced a long time ago. Who is Lin Muyao involved with? But Lin Zihao and the others didn't know. Su Yang felt uncomfortable listening to Lin Zihao saying that he had cheated on him. Lin Liqing raised his hand and slapped Su Junjie hard in the face. You are such a piece of shit, and you still want to seduce Yao Yao. Why don't you take a piss and look in the mirror? Half of Su Junjie's face was burning with pain. More importantly, he was insulted by Lin Liqing. He felt so aggrieved. Uncle, I didn't. As he spoke, Su Junjie cast a look at Lin Muyao for help. Lin Muyao quickly said, Dad, Junjie is really not a gigolo. She's just my friend. Lin Muyao said this with a guilty conscience. Her father and the others didn't know about her divorce from Su Yang. Bringing Junjie here could easily lead to misunderstandings among his father and others. But no matter what, she now only admits that she and Junjie are friends. You're still protecting this pretty boy, right? You're cuckolding Su Yang so openly, right? Lin Liqing yelled at Lin Muyao in frustration. Lin Muyao was frightened by Lin Liqing's murderous expression. She whispered in defense. Dad, I didn't cheat on Su Yang. Su Yang was a little surprised. He didn't expect that Lin Liqing, the old bidden, usually disliked him and called him a loser. At this time, I came to protect him. It seems that old bidden is afraid of causing disgrace in the family. Uncle, I repeat, I'm really not a gigolo. I'm just Yao Yao's friend. Besides, it doesn't matter who Yao Yao is with now. She and Su Yang are divorced. So how could Su Yang be cuckolded? How could Su Junjie know that Lin Muyao's parents didn't know that Lin Muyao and Su Yang were divorced? Lin Muyao's eyes immediately became alert. She quickly moved to Su Yang's side and took Su Yang's arm. He immediately retorted, Su Junjie, what nonsense are you talking about? Su Yang and I are not divorced. Don't even think about talking nonsense in front of my parents. As she spoke, Lin Muyao blinked at Su Junjie frantically. Su Junjie felt his head buzzing. Lin Muyao, the lickspittle, didn't even divorce Su Yang, the dog coin. So, he was fooled by Lin Muyao, the bootlicker? At this moment, Su Junjie felt as if the sky had collapsed. Lin Muyao, you said I was your beloved white moonlight, and you said that when I returned to China, you would divorce Su Yang. So you lied to me about all this? Su Junjie, stop talking nonsense. Su Yang and I have such a good relationship. How could I divorce him? Shut up and stop talking nonsense in front of my parents. Lin Muyao's eyes turned red with anxiety. She winked at Junjie frantically, but he didn't understand and even told the truth in front of so many people. It's over, all over. Lin Zihao on the hospital bed laughed out loud. Dad, Mom, look, this is the good daughter you raised. She has been secretly having an affair with a pretty boy for a long time, and she has been cheating on my brother-in-law for a long time. She's a slut. Su Yang's mind was buzzing, and he quickly pulled away Lin Muyao's hand from his arm. Now in the eyes of the Lin family, he is an incompetent husband who was cuckolded. He has really become a loser in the eyes of the Lin family. What sin has our Lin family committed? Wang Yaji slapped the bed at the top of her lungs. No, no. Lin Muyao shook her head desperately. Lin Liqing slapped Lin Muyao with all his strength. Lin Muyao fell heavily to the ground, tears welling up in her eyes from the pain. Su Junjie secretly laughed in his heart. Lin Muyao, this licking dog, deserves it. Look, her father beat her. At this time, Lin Liqing's cold eyes fell on Su Junjie. Before Su Junjie could react, Lin Liqing slapped Su Junjie in the face. Su Junjie suddenly saw stars and staggered, almost falling down. You dare to instigate them to divorce. You are worthy. Lin Liqing paused and said to Su Yang, Su Yang, come and join him. Okay. Su Yang's smile was so happy. Thank you, friend, for the gifts. Thank you, everyone, for the good comments. Thank you very much. Chapter 65, Su Yang. I'll stay at your place. I hope I won't disturb you. Since leaving the hospital, Su Yang's mouth has never been frowned. I guess even Su Junjie's own mother wouldn't recognize him if she saw him after he beat her up. And that Lin Muyao could only watch her white moonlight being beaten, not daring to say a word. Now the entire Lin family is in chaos. But all this has nothing to do with him. Ha ha. Su Yang returned to the apartment in a very good mood. As soon as he stepped into the living room, Su Yang saw Sia Jiing, who was wearing a white suspender nightgown, lying lazily on the sofa. Su Yang, you're back. Seeing Su Yang coming back, Sia Jiing quickly sat up from the sofa. The white shoulder strap swayed as she stood up, almost slipping off. When Sia Jiing noticed it, she quickly pulled up the shoulder straps. Sister Rued, are you watching TV? Su Yang walked over with a smile and sat next to Sia Jiing. A faint rose scent instantly entered Su Yang's nose. The rose scent on Ruru's body was not so strong. It seemed that Sister Ruru used the perfume he gave her. I'm watching a variety show, Sia Jiing replied, and after a pause, she continued. Su Yang, I'm staying here with you. I hope I don't disturb you. How could it bother me? It's my honor to have Ruru stay with me. What's more, this house was given to me by you and Sister Qingqing. This house is more than 400 square meters, and he would be lonely living alone. How could Su Yang feel bad about having such a beautiful girl like Sister Ruru to accompany him? What if I stay here forever? Would you welcome me? Sia Jiing joked with a smile. Welcome, of course you're welcome. Sister Ruru can stay as long as you want. My door is always open to you. Sia Jiing giggled and patted Su Yang's arm gently. I suddenly realized that your little mouth is quite sweet. Sister Ruru, I've always been very sweet, don't you know? Hearing Su Yang's words, Sia Jiing's pretty face turned red. Her eyes were fixed on Su Yang's lips. She had kissed Su Yang's mouth hard last night. Thinking about it this way, Sia Jiing suddenly felt a little thirsty. She was about to get up to get some water. As a result, one of them almost fell down because he didn't stand firmly. Fortunately, Su Yang was quick-witted and hugged Sia Jiing. After a while, Su Yang helped Sister Ruru sit down steadily. He finally breathed some fresh air. Sister Ruru, are you okay? Fine. Sia Jiing's heart was pounding. She didn't want to make a fool of herself in front of Su Yang. She struggled to get up from the sofa again and spoke with difficulty. I feel a little unwell. I'll go back to my room first. Sister Ruru, are you really okay? Fine. Sister Ruru, why do you seem to be walking a little unsteadily? Should I help you back to your room? As he spoke, Su Yang also stood up from the sofa and held Sia Jiing's arm. Sia Jiing's face was burning hot. The arm that Su Yang grabbed was extremely hot. Su Yang helped Sia Jiing to the bed, and then he left. When he left, he was considerate enough to close Sister Ruru's door tightly. As soon as Su Yang left, Sia Jiing, she hated her special physique so much. Su Yang returned to his room, took a quick shower, and went to bed. Su Yang picked up his phone and clicked on the sound wave, wanting to watch a live broadcast or watch some short videos to pass the time. At this time, he saw that several people were following him and some had sent him private messages. Su Yang clicked on it and saw that it was a message from Sister Yiye. In an instant, Yiye's face, which was 90% similar to his high school Chinese teacher by Xiao Wei in his previous life, appeared in front of Su Yang. Sister Yiye, brother Yang Sasa, have you been busy recently? You haven't been to Yiye's live broadcast room. Sister Yiye, brother Yang Sasa, I will be doing my last live broadcast tomorrow night. I won't be doing any more live broadcasts after this. My university is about to start. Sister Yiye hopes that Big Brother can come to my live broadcast room tomorrow night. Yiye wants to sing a song for you. Su Yang tapped his fingers on the screen. Okay, I'll go to my sister's live studio tomorrow night to support her. After sending the message to Sister Yiye, Su Yang suddenly remembered what he had promised Shen Ruoxing in the hospital. Su Yang exited Yinlang, logged into his WeChat account, and sent a message to Shen Ruoxing. Niece, are you asleep? Chapter 66. Su Yang wanted to eat the melon, but he ended up eating himself. As soon as Su Yang sent the message, the other party replied immediately. There are stars tonight. Uncle, you are still awake so late. Shen Ruoxing has been waiting for Dr. Su to contact her, but she has been waiting for a whole night. Dr. Su didn't contact her either. She seriously suspected that Dr. Su was lying to her. She had already made up her mind. Since Dr. Su hadn't contacted her tonight, she would go to the hospital to see him tomorrow. Yes, I can't sleep when I'm old. There are stars tonight. Are you suffering from a nervous breakdown? No, I have trouble falling asleep every night. There are stars tonight. Uncle, you can't sleep because you're thinking about women, right? Smirking a modicum pack, Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Shen Ruoxing was a very naughty woman. Maybe, I've been single for many years. At this moment, Shen Ruoxing suddenly remembered that she once wanted to introduce her mother to the uncle. But she didn't expect that her mother didn't like men of the same age. She liked younger men like Dr. Su. There are stars tonight. Uncle, I'm sorry, I can't introduce my mother to you. My mother has a man she likes. Shunrian's seductive figure in a milky white brocade Chong Sam immediately appeared in front of Su Yang. Shunrian has more charm because of the accumulation of time. Shun Ruoxing is more youthful, a mature, a young. What a perfect mother and daughter pair. That's a pity. I wonder what kind of man your mother likes. Suyang Asket Jasuali. There are stars tonight. My mother doesn't like men of the same age. She has a special liking for the young doctor who treated her today. Su Yang immediately realized that there was something wrong with Shun Ruoxing's words. It seems that he treated Shunrian today. Could it be that he is the man Shunrian likes? Su Yang originally wanted to eat the melon, but unexpectedly, he ended up eating the melon on himself. When Su Yang was about to confirm whether the man Shun Ruoxing was talking about was him, Shun Ruoxing's voice message came first. There are stars tonight. Uncle, my mother finally met a man she likes, so of course I want to help her. However, the doctor was not easy to approach at all. He refused to give me his contact information when I asked for it. He said he would contact me, but I've been waiting and he still hasn't contacted me. Listening to Shun Ruoxing's familiar and gentle voice in the receiver, Su Yang finally confirmed that the man Shun Ruoxing was talking about was him. However, Shun Ruoxing was wrong about one thing. He was talking to her right now. He had indeed contacted her. Su Yang was a little confused now. He had originally planned to tell Shun Ruoxing tonight that he was actually the uncle she was chatting with and reveal his identity to her. However, he didn't expect to accidentally find out that her mother liked him. He originally thought that Shun Ruoxing was so attentive to him. Was Shun Ruoxing interested in him? As a result, it was not Shun Ruoxing himself. It's her mother Shunrian. Su Yang smacked his lips. Aunt Shun doesn't like uncles of the same age. It turns out that Aunt Shun likes young and strong men like him. After all this time, Aunt Shun really wants to eat something delicious. Don't worry, niece. The doctor might contact you soon. Su Yang chatted with Shun Ruoxing for a while, and then he quit his WeChat account. After chatting with the uncle, Shun Ruoxing was depressed. She thought that she would not be able to wait for Dr. Su to contact her tonight. As a result, a friend request suddenly popped up on WeChat. After seeing the note above was Su Yang, Shun Ruoxing's mouth corners immediately raised. The uncle was really good at predicting things, and Dr. Su contacted her very quickly. The other side, Lin Muyao returned to her apartment, exhausted both physically and mentally. When Lin Muyao thought of the scene in the ward, she couldn't help but feel sick. Vomit. Vomit. Junjie is so disgusting. He actually peed his pants. He made the clean bed smell like urine. Lin Muyao handed Su Junjie to the nurse and ran away. She originally thought that it was her father and Su Yang who beat Junjie into that state. She should go and look after him. Looking at Junjie's face that was beaten into a pig's head, Lin Muyao suppressed the discomfort in her heart. But who would have thought that he would suffer from urinary incontinence? Lin Muyao retched for a while. Then she patted her chest and felt much better. But when I think of Su Junjie's pig head and that disgusting smell of urine, her vision and sense of smell were severely damaged. Lin Muyao felt that she would definitely have a nightmare tonight. After a while, Lin Muyao went to the bathroom to take a shower. She looked at the 2 red slap marks on her face in the mirror. She became more and more angry. She only needed to be slapped by her father. But that idiot Su Junjie actually told his father and the others all that nonsense. She kept winking at him, but he didn't understand. He was beaten by his father and Su Yang. He deserved it. Who told him to be so stupid? In the ward, there was not a single good spot on Su Junjie's face, and his entire body was about to fall apart. When Su Junjie first saw his appearance in the mirror, he thought he saw a ghost, but it turned out that the ghost in the mirror was himself. Su Junjie was filled with hatred. All the humiliation he suffered today was caused by Su Yang and the Lin family. That bastard Su Yang beat him to death at that time. If he had not protected his good brother at that time, his good brother would have also fallen victim to Su Yang's dog coin. Because a sturdy figure wearing a red skirt flashed through Su Junjie's mind at that time. That person is Sister Hong. He swore that he would protect his good brother with his life. This is his capital to meet Sister Hong again in the future. He absolutely cannot let his good brother get hurt in the slightest. Of course, he still remembered what Sister Hong said to him. Sister Hong wanted to introduce the bearded coach to him. The 3 of them can be friends together. He hasn't made friends with the bearded coach yet. How could he let his good brother get hurt? He will definitely remember the humiliation he suffered today. Su Junjie subconsciously clenched his fists. Su Junjie screamed in pain. Did you wet your pants again? The male nurse, sitting in the distance, heard Su Junjie screaming. He stood up from his chair unhappily and walked to Su Junjie and asked. Su Junjie quickly shook his head. It hurts. The nurse waved his hand and directly lifted the quilt on Su Junjie, and then pulled down Su Junjie's pants. The male nurse immediately showed a look of contempt on his face. It's really short and concise. At this moment, the nurse who came to check on the ward happened to walk in. After seeing the eye-catching scene on the bed, she almost laughed out loud. OMG. She has seen at least 800 male patients, if not 1,000. I've never seen one so many. Aha! Chapter 67 Sia Jiing, you slutty fox, I'm going to kill you today. The next day, before leaving the apartment, Su Yang knocked gently on Sister Ruru's door. Sister Ruru, I'm going to work at the hospital. Without hearing Sia Jiro's response, Su Yang guessed that. Sister Ruru must have been too tired last night. Still in a dream. Su Yang did not bother her anymore. He left the apartment. When the elevator door opened, Su Yang's eyes lit up instantly. I happened to see Sia Jiing wearing light pink tight fitness clothes and a high ponytail. Su Yang was given a wonderful visual feast so early in the morning. Yang. The moment Sia Jiing saw Su Yang, a smile immediately appeared on her face. Nothing could make her happier than seeing Su Yang. Sister Qingqing, are you going to the gym? Su Yang walked into the elevator while staring at Sia Jiing. Sia Jiing nodded, yeah. Sia Jiing thought it would be better not to tell Yang about the quarrel between Ru and her, so as to avoid Yang worrying about the two sisters. Sister Qingqing has such a great figure. Why does she still go to the gym? Su Yang joked with a smile. Sia Jiing was overjoyed by Su Yang's praise. Of course, women want their bodies to become more and more perfect. I think Sister Qingqing is doing really well the way she is now. Yang, I just want to train my peach buttocks. Sia Jiing shyly told them about the fitness project she wanted to do. Su Yang's mind immediately popped up the image of a young lady practicing the peach buttocks movement in a short video. If Sister Qingqing had such a perfect figure, that's absolutely amazing. At this time, Su Yang thought of something. Didn't Sister Qingqing have her period recently? Is it convenient for her to exercise in this condition? However, he didn't know the details about women. So Sister Qingqing is going to practice this. That's good. Sister Qingqing must practice it well. Su Yang smiled at Sia Jiing. He is looking forward to seeing the results of Sister Qingqing's training. Hee. Sia Jiing nodded shyly and said him softly. If she trains well, will Yang be more satisfied with her figure? Suddenly, Su Yang realized an important problem. Sister Qingqing has such a great figure. He was really afraid that the men in the gym would keep staring at Sister Qingqing. Su Yang frowned slightly. Sister Qingqing, you have such a good figure, you should be more careful when exercising. Although Su Yang's words were not so clear, how could Sia Jiing not know what he meant? Sia Jiing quickly said, Yang, don't worry. I'm going to a private women's gym. There are no men in it. She went to this private women's gym, which has all kinds of exercises. Some married women want. There are special exercises for both legs. There are even some that specifically train the thighs. This is Sia Jiing's first time going there today. In the early stage, she only wanted to train her peach buttocks. After that, she also considered doing some other exercises. Of course, she didn't do all this just for herself. The beneficiary from now on is the man standing next to her. I really don't know what Yang would feel when he knows what she is thinking. Soon, the two arrived at the underground parking lot. Originally, Sia Jiing wanted to drive to the private gym by herself, but Yang offered to take her there, which of course Sia Jiing was more than happy to do. Not long after, Su Yang drove Sia Jiing out of the underground parking lot. Lin Muyao just arrived at the underground parking lot and happened to see Su Yang driving Sia Jiing away. Lin Muyao clenched her fists in anger. That slutty vixen Sia Jiing is here to seduce Su Yang again. How could you be so shameless? Lin Muyao was already in a bad mood and was even more angry, so she drove straight after him. Su Yang and Sia Jiing were talking and laughing in the car, which was not moving very fast. Lin Muyao was so focused on chasing Su Yang and the others that she drove very fast. Not long after, Su Yang noticed that Lin Muyao's car was following him. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. What's wrong with this woman Lin Muyao? Why is she chasing him? At this time, Su Yang also stepped on the accelerator, and Lin Muyao was about to catch up with Su Yang. Unexpectedly, Su Yang suddenly stepped on the accelerator. Lin Muyao was so angry that she almost died. Sia Jiing, who was sitting in Su Yang's car, also noticed Lin Muyao behind him. She curled her lips. Lin Muyao was really sick. Didn't she have by Yue Guang? Why is she still pestering Su Yang? Besides, Su Yang is no longer her husband. Sia Jiing felt that Lin Muyao's behavior was increasingly disgusting. She suddenly turned around and looked at Lin Muyao. She smiled contemptuously at Lin Muyao, with the pride in her eyes obvious. Lin Muyao was completely enraged by Sia Jiing's contemptuous eyes and smug smile. Sia Jiing, this slutty fox, is just a naked provocation. Lin Muyao, who was already very angry. Sia Jiing's action undoubtedly added fuel to Lin Muyao's anger. Lin Muyao was particularly mad. She gritted her teeth and stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. Sia Jiing, you slutty vixen, I'm going to run you over to death today. Su Yang looked through the rearview mirror at the car that was getting closer and closer to him. He widened his eyes. Fuck, how come she drives so fast? Is this bitch Lin Muyao crazy? Sia Jiing also looked panicked. If she had known earlier, she shouldn't have turned around and provoked Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao would not be so stimulated by this that she would chase after him desperately. Sia Jiing was so frightened that her body trembled unconsciously. She was really afraid that Lin Muyao would bump into her. Yang, Lin Muyao's car is about to hit us. Sia Jiing spoke with a trembling voice. Su Yang gripped the steering wheel tightly. Sister Qingqing, sit tight. Could it be that Lin Muyao was beaten silly by that old bidden Lin Liqing last night? Going crazy early in the morning. She wants to die, die alone. Don't implicate him. Chapter 68, Hugging His Legs in Public. A moment later, Lin Muyao's car crashed into a big tree. In the moment of life and death, Lin Muyao was completely scared. If the airbag had not been deployed, Lin Muyao's life would have been over, or she would have been seriously injured. Lin Muyao's eyes were filled with horror as she looked at the white smoke coming out of the car's hood. She stumbled and rolled out of the car. As soon as Lin Muyao got out of the car, Su Yang and Sia Jiing came over angrily. Lin Muyao, you crazy woman, if you want to die, don't drag me down with you. As he said that, Su Yang raised his hand and slapped Lin Muyao hard in the face. Su Yang was really angry this time. If he hadn't reacted quickly, he might have been hit directly by Lin Muyao's car, and the consequences would have been unimaginable. He knew that Lin Muyao was mentally ill, but he didn't expect that she was so seriously ill this time. Lin Muyao, who was already trembling, was slapped hard by Su Yang, and her body staggered and finally fell to the ground. Lin Muyao's eyes were instantly filled with tears, and half of her face was burning with pain. She couldn't believe that Su Yang would hit her. No matter how excessive she was in the past, Su Yang would not say anything, let alone hit her. However, Su Yang had just slapped her hard. Lin Muyao didn't know whether it was because of Su Yang's beating or because she felt wronged. Her tears could not stop flowing from the corners of her eyes. She wanted to say something, but her throat seemed to be blocked, making her unable to make any sound. Looking at Su Yang and Sia Jiing standing together, looking down at her, Lin Muyao felt very uncomfortable. She slowly crawled to Su Yang's feet. He stretched out his hands and hugged Su Yang's thighs. Su Yang was completely shocked. Lin Muyao actually hugged him in public. Su Yang showed angrily. Lin Muyao, take your dirty hands away from me. Sia Jiing looked at Lin Muyao, who was holding Su Yang's thigh tightly, with disdain. How could Lin Muyao be so shameless? She just almost cost her and Su Yang their lives. Now she acts like a victim, which is really cool. Don't make me say it again. Su Yang looked down at Lin Muyao and warned in a cold voice. Lin Muyao shook her head and held Su Yang's thigh tightly without letting go. Su Yang had never been so speechless. He saw Lin Muyao was like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water. He was too lazy to bother with her. Su Yang gathered all his strength and kicked Lin Muyao away. He has always been gentle to women, but Lin Muyao completely pissed him off today. Afterwards, Su Yang and Sia Jiing left without looking back, leaving Lin Muyao alone, who fell to the ground in a mess. After sending Sia Jiing to a private women's gym, Su Yang hurried to the hospital. As soon as Su Yang arrived at the office, he saw Ling Ling pouting and mumbling in dissatisfaction. Dr. Su, you are late again today. What's the matter, little girl? Do you have any opinion? Su Yang Joket. Ling Ling waved her hands repeatedly. How dare I? Dr. Su is now the signature doctor of their hospital. How could she dare to have any opinions about Dr. Su? Su Yang muttered to himself as he changed into his white coat. Why do I feel like there's a lot of resentment in this room today? Ling Ling knew that Su Yang was playing tricks on her. She pouted and said, I made these buns myself and wanted to bring them to you to try, but they're completely cold now. She brought the buns just in time for Su Yang to go to work, but who would have thought that Su Yang would be 2 hours late? The buns have already gone cold. How can I eat them? She originally wanted to find an opportunity to have dinner with Su Yang, but there was no suitable opportunity. She wanted to give Su Yang the buns she made herself to eat, so that Su Yang could taste her craftsmanship. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Only then did he understand why the little girl was so resentful. Su Yang directly extended his hand in front of Ling Ling. Give it to me. Ling Ling was obviously stunned and asked, What? Dumplings. The buns are already cold. Didn't you bring it specially for me? Give it to me quickly. Su Yang's hand was stretched out, as if he would not take the bun back unless Ling Ling gave it to him. Ling Ling felt a little proud in her heart, and her pouting lips turned into a curled-up shape. It seems that Su Yang really wants her buns. Ling Ling quickly took the buns over. She didn't have an insulated lunchbox at home, so she brought them to Su Yang in a disposable plastic box. If there was an insulated lunchbox, the buns she brought would not have gotten cold. Su Yang took it, opened the disposable plastic box, and looked at the 4 small and cute buns. Su Yang picked up one of them and finished it in 2 or 3 bites. After eating, Su Yang did not forget to comment, This bun is really delicious. After praising, Su Yang finished all the remaining buns. Xiao Lingling's craftsmanship is really good. Whoever marries you in the future will be very lucky. Ling Ling was very happy. Su Yang not only did not mind that the buns were cold, he also ate them all. But why did he call her Xiao Lingling? Ling Ling expressed dissatisfaction with this title. Dr. Su, why do you call me Little Ling Ling? How am I little? As she spoke, Ling Ling straightened her round chest. It seemed like she was trying to prove to Su Yang that she was not small at all. Su Yang smiled and said, How about I call you to Ling Ling from now on? Ling Ling, teased by Su Yang, was shy and stomped her feet. Dr. Su, you are so annoying. Ling Ling was not angry. On the contrary, she felt that Su Yang was easy to get along with. It seems that her days working with him will not be so boring in the future. I was wrong. Please forgive me this time, beautiful Ling Ling, Su Yang said with a smile. Okay, since you were so sincere in admitting your mistake, I will forgive you this time. Ling Ling stuck out her tongue at Su Yang. At this time, the door of Su Yang's office was pushed open from the outside, and Li Shuya, wearing a white coat, walked in. As soon as she arrived at Su Yang's door, she heard laughter from inside and saw Su Yang and Ling Ling looking very happy. Li Shuya was a little surprised. Su Yang seemed to have a good relationship with this young nurse. As for Su Yang, his eyes swept over the black stockings under Li Shuya's white coat. The scene of treating Li Shuya appeared in his mind unconsciously. In director Li's white coat, is she only wearing stockings and a bra? You go out for a while. Dr. Su and I have something to talk about. Li Shuya instructa Ling Ling. After hearing Li Shuya's instructions, Ling Ling hurried out. Dr. Su, there is a male patient transferred from another hospital to our hospital. His. Li Shuya pausa. She stretched out her finger, pointing at the spot on Su Yang's pants. That part of his body is severely damaged, and he needs urgent medical attention. Do you know any miracle doctors who specialize in that field? Could it be that the severely injured patient transferred to the hospital was Lin Ziheo? This was Su Yang's subconscious thought. Chapter 69, he thought of using disposable chopsticks. He is really a talent. I'm sorry, Director Li, I really don't know any miracle doctor in this field. Li Yang said to Li Shuya apologetically. He's only good at gynecology. He can't really treat men's diseases. Unless Brother Tongzi suddenly gives him such ability. Suddenly, Su Yang thought of the internal energy technique that Brother Tongzi rewarded him last time. How could he have forgotten it? He had to study it carefully tonight. It's okay, Dr. Su, Li Shuya said lightly. Li Shuya is not only the director of the gynecology department of Xinyue Hospital, she is also the daughter of the director of Xinyue Hospital. A seriously ill patient was transferred to the hospital. Experts went to consult, and the patient's condition was not optimistic. Experts are also racking their brains to come up with countermeasures. Li Shuya also came to Su Yang with the mentality of giving a try to see if he knew any miracle doctors in this field. Excuse me, what is the worst-case scenario for that patient? Su Yang spoke it again. His function in that area is completely lost. He will definitely not be able to marry in the future. Li Shuya Raplia. She had seen the patient, who was very young. Experts said that his chances of being cured were only 5%. If he can't find a better doctor, then the man's sexual life is basically over. It's really cruel to think that the man will lose that function at such a young age and will have to be like a eunuch in the future. The most pitiful ones are the man's parents. After all, no parent in the world wants their son to become like that. Su Yang was thinking, if the person Li Shuya was talking about was Lin Zihao, then the Lin family would be in big trouble. The two chatted for a while, and then Li Shuya left, and Ling Ling walked in. Ling Ling immediately told Su Yang the gossip she heard from the nurses. Dr. Su, I heard from my sister that a man came to the clinic last night. His face was beaten like a pig's head, and his body was covered with bruises. My little sister guessed that the man must have been caught having an affair with someone else's wife, and that's why he was beaten up like that. In an instant, Su Junjia's pig-headed head appeared in front of Su Yang. Could it be such a coincidence that the person Ling Ling was talking about was Su Junjia? Su Yang suddenly smiled and said, Ling Ling, I have something to go out for. With that, Su Yang quickly left the office, leaving Ling Ling with a confused look on her face. Su Yang made a quick inquiry and quickly found the ward where the man who was beaten into a pig's head came last night. Su Yang put on a mask and walked into the ward. When Su Yang saw the pig-headed man lying in the ward, he easily recognized that this man was Su Junjia. After all, he was the one who beat him up with his own hands. Doctor, when will my face recover? Su Junjia said incoherently. After seeing the doctor entering the room, Su Junjia felt that the doctor's eyes looked somewhat familiar. Su Yang is now wearing a white coat and a mask on his face, with only a pair of eyes exposed. The only thing Su Junjia can see is Su Yang's eyes. In Su Junjia's eyes, Su Yang is just Lin Muyao's licking dog, a useless dog coin. Even if Su Junjia racked his brains, he couldn't connect the doctor in front of him with Su Yang. Su Yang lowered his voice and said to Su Junjia, it depends on the situation. Su Junjia felt depressed, as if the doctor hadn't said anything. At this moment, Su Junjia suddenly thought of something, and after some hesitation he spoke. Still speaking incoherently, Doc, I wet my pants last night. Do you think I will have sequelae in the future, such as frequent peeing in my pants? After saying that, Su Junjia was quite embarrassed, but he still wanted to ask clearly. He couldn't just hide his illness and avoid seeing a doctor, right? It's okay to wet his pants at home, but if he suddenly becomes incontinent and wets his pants outside, he will be laughed at to death by passersby. He is a person who cares a lot about his reputation. When Su Yang heard that Su Junjia had wet his pants last night, he almost laughed out loud. I didn't expect that there would be such a wonderful show after he left last night. I didn't see Su Junjia peeing his pants. What a pity. At this moment, Su Yang suddenly had an idea. He cleared his throat and lowered his voice again. Take off your pants so I can check them. Although Su Junjia was a little embarrassed, he still did as he was told. Because of the serious injuries on his body, he was a little slow in taking off his pants. The pants were quickly removed to a position suitable for inspection. The embarrassing memory of last night suddenly appeared in front of Su Junjia. If only the male caregiver or the nurse saw it, it would not be a big deal. The most important thing is that they both saw it at the same time. They are a man and a woman. He had never been exposed to both men and women at the same time. Suddenly, I don't know what I thought of. An inexplicable and barely perceptible excitement suddenly welled up in Su Junjia's heart. After Su Yang saw the little gadget, he almost burst out laughing. Thanks to him for holding on. After a while, Su Yang's mood finally calmed down. At this time, Su Yang noticed two disposable chopsticks on a table not far away. Su Yang walked over and took the chopsticks in his hand. Seeing the doctor approaching him with chopsticks in his hand, Su Junjia felt a little nervous. He subconsciously reached out to cover it. Doctor, what are you doing with chopsticks? Su Yang lowered his voice and said, I forgot to bring disposable gloves. Can I use chopsticks to examine you? After Su Yang left, Su Junjia curled up on the hospital bed with a look of despair on his face. This was the first time since he was a child that a doctor had examined him with chopsticks. I didn't expect that doctors' examination methods are so special nowadays. It seems that he is ignorant. Medicine today is far from as simple and pure as it was when he was a child. That's right, times are progressing and medicine is developing. But, having said that, the doctor examined me with disposable chopsticks. It really hurts. But in order to check whether he would have urinary incontinence in the future, he had no choice but to let the doctor do what he wanted. After leaving Su Junjia's ward, Su Yang hurried to the bathroom. Haha, no, that was really funny just now. Su Yang laughed for several minutes. Su Yang felt that he was quite talented. I actually thought of using disposable chopsticks to check. Hey, he is indeed a talented person. After leaving the bathroom, Su Yang went to the men's ward. Su Junjie is already here. If Lin Zihao was here too, their Xinhua hospital is about to become bustling with activity. Chapter 70. Dr. Su, can you come in for a moment? Soon, Su Yang found out the ward of this special patient. When he arrived at the door of the ward, Su Yang heard Wang Yaji crying from inside. Oh, that's my son's lifeblood. What a sin. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Just as he guessed, this special patient was Lin Zihao. Now it's good. Su Junjie and Lin Zihao are together. Mom, Dad, please save me. If mine breaks, how can I live? I might as well be dead. Lin Zihao's face looked quite ugly. He didn't expect the injury to be so serious. He really couldn't imagine what would happen to him if that thing completely broke down. Son, please don't say that kind of nonsense. Mom is begging you. Wang Yaji said while crying. Lin Liqing paced back and forth on the ground with a frown on his face. Zihao is his only son, and he's counting on Zihao to expand the Lin family. If Zihao gets bad, then wouldn't his Lin family be extinct? No, he absolutely couldn't let anything happen to Zihao. What's more, that thing concerns a man's dignity, and Zihao absolutely cannot live without dignity. It's all Lin Muyao's fault. She kicked me like this. Lin Zihao cried. The cause of the incident was indeed Lin Muyao, but at that time Lin Zihao's condition was not that serious, and he could probably be cured by staying in the hospital for a few days. Later, because of Ting Ting's infidelity and the conflict between him and Lin Muyao, Lin Zihao went crazy and refused to listen to the nurse's advice, which led to his serious injury. Having said that, the main reason why Lin Zihao is in this situation today is because of himself. But at this time, how could he possibly put the blame on himself? He naturally blamed all this on Lin Muyao. Son, don't cry. It will easily tear the wound if you cry. Wang Yaji hurriedly wiped Lin Zihao's tears. Mom, I will be fine, right? Lin Zihao asked Wang Yaji while crying. Wang Yaji nodded heavily. She held Lin Zihao's hand tightly. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Mom is counting on you to give your dad and me a grandson soon. After listening at the door for a while, Su Yang decided to leave. He had just taken 2 steps when a figure quickly passed by him. It was understandable that Lin Muyao didn't recognize Su Yang. After all, Su Yang was wearing a white coat and a mask on his face. But Su Yang still couldn't recognize her. Seeing Lin Muyao hurriedly entering Lin Zihao's ward, Su Yang returned for some unknown reason. As soon as Lin Muyao arrived at the ward, Lin Liqing slapped her twice hard, knocking her to the ground. Lin Muyao's eyes instantly filled with tears. Dad, why did you hit me again? Lin Muyao was full of grievances. She was beaten by her father last night, beaten by Su Yang this morning, and now beaten by her father again. Her delicate face was almost broken by them. Why do they all want to beat her? Does she really deserve to be beaten? Before Lin Liqing could speak, Wang Yaji rode on Lin Muyao like crazy. She kept beating Lin Muyao. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, Zihao's life would be in danger. Hearing that Lin Zihao's life might be in danger, Lin Muyao's head was buzzing. She didn't expect things to become so serious. Although she usually dislikes many of her brother's behaviors, Lin Zihao is still her brother after all. Of course, she didn't want anything to happen to Lin Zihao's vitals. What's more, it was she who kicked Lin Zihao in the first place. Lin Muyao, why are you so vicious? I am your younger brother, and you treat me like this. Lin Zihao pointed at Lin Muyao and cursed on the hospital bed. Lin Muyao said nothing. She didn't dare to refute, because no matter what she said now, it could not make up for the mistake she had made. How could I have given birth to such a heartless daughter like you? It's a misfortune for our family. What a misfortune for our family. Wang Yaji rode on Lin Muyao, hitting her again and again. Lin Muyao is like a puppet, manipulated and manipulated by others. TSK, TSK. Su Yang smacked his lips outside the ward. He decided to stay away from this place of trouble. In the afternoon, Su Yang began to see many female patients. Since Su Yang did not receive any patients in the morning, there were a lot of patients in the afternoon. Su Yang and Ling Ling didn't even have time to catch their breath. Su Yang was fine. After all, he had good physical strength, but he made Ling Ling very tired. When it was almost time to get off work, Su Yang welcomed his last female patient, Shun Ruyan. When Shun Ruyan, wearing a lavender cheongsam, walked in, she immediately gave Su Yang a wonderful visual experience. Aunt Shun is wearing a purple cheongsam today, which has a unique charm. Whether it is a milky white cheongsam or a purple cheongsam, It looks so beautiful on Aunt Shin. It inspires endless imagination. Su Yang told Ling Ling to leave work early, and he would be the only one to take care of Aunt Shin next time. Ling Ling was very grateful. She was already exhausted, and she urgently needed to go back to her little bed to relax. After Ling Ling left, only Su Yang and Shun Rian were left in Su Yang's office. Aunt Shun, I treated you yesterday. How do you feel? Su Yang asked with a smile. Shun Rian nodded. I haven't had any lower abdominal pain since then. Dr. Su, you are amazing. It's good that the pain is gone. After this treatment is completed, Aunt Shin's lower abdomen will no longer have any problems. That's good, Dr. Su. Thank you so much. Aunt Shun, you're welcome. Su Yang's eyes passed over the slit of Shun Ruyan's Chong Sam intentionally or unintentionally. Aunt Shin's thighs are so white. It's not easy for Aunt Shun to maintain such good condition at her age. I guess Aunt Shin must have put a lot of effort into maintaining her body. It's just that Aunt Shun put in so much effort. She has no man. What a waste. Aunt Shun, please go to the clinic and take off your clothes first. Su Yang smiled at Shin Ruyan. Shin Ruoxing didn't come today, so during the treatment, wouldn't it be just him and Aunt Shun? Aunt Shun also has a good impression of him. Wait for him to treat Aunt Shun. Does Aunt Shun have any strange thoughts about him? Yeah. Shun Ruyan nodded to Su Yang and went to the treatment room. After a while, Shun Ruyan's anxious cry came from the clinic. Dr. Su, can you come in for a moment? What's wrong, Aunt Shun? Su Yang shouted towards the treatment room. My hair is stuck in a zipper. Can you come over and help me? Aunt Shun, don't worry, I'll be right there. Brothers, the score for the new book is a bit low. I beg for a 5-star review. Thank you. Chapter 71, Dr. Su. This will be more convenient for you. Soon, Su Yang came to the treatment room. When Shin Rian saw Su Yang in casual clothes, she was obviously stunned. Su Yang in a white coat looks calmer. Su Yang in casual clothes looks more youthful and energetic. No matter which version of Su Yang he is always so handsome and makes old Aunt Shin Rian's heart flutter. After Su Yang finished seeing patient Shin Rian, he went off work. He took the opportunity to change his white coat. Dr. Su, thank you for your help. Shin Rian's face flushed, and she smiled at Su Yang a little embarrassedly. The zipper of the milky white brocade Chong Sam she wore before was at the side waist, which made it easy to put on and take off. The zipper of her purple Chong Sam is at the back, so it is not so convenient to put on and take off. If she had known that such a little accident would happen, she would not have worn this purple Chong Sam. Aunt Shun, you're welcome. Su Yang also smiled at Shun Rian. Shun Rian turned her face away and left her back to Su Yang. She was afraid that it would be inconvenient for Su Yang to fix the zipper for her. Shin Rian supported herself on the treatment bed with both hands and leaned forward slightly. Dr. Su, this will be more convenient for you. Well, Aunt Shun is really thoughtful. Su Yang quickly stood behind Shin Rian. The zipper on the back of Shin Rian's Chong Sam was pulled down a distance, and a strand of hair happened to be stuck in the zipper. Su Yang's gaze lingered on Shun Rian's smooth and fair back for 2 more seconds. He raised his hand and began to remove the hair stuck in Aunt Shin's zipper. Ah! Shin Rian screamed, and her body twisted unconsciously. I'm sorry, Aunt Shun, I hurt you by accident, Su Yang said apologetically. The first time he fixed a woman's hair stuck in a zipper. His method is indeed not very good. It's okay, Dr. Su. Take your time. There's no rush. Shin Rian also felt that her reaction just now was a bit too much. She asked Dr. Su for help. It was not good for her to be so jumpy. If Dr. Su hurts her again, she shouldn't make any sound. Just hold it in, Shun Rian thought. Aunt Shun, I will be gentler this time. Su Yang leaned forward. He focused more on doing Aunt Shin's hair. Shin Rian leaned forward, with both hands on the examination bed. Su Yang was carefully styling her hair behind her. But Shin Rian's cheeks were burning. Dr. Su was too close to her. Because Dr. Su was too close, their bodies always stick together inadvertently. Shin Rian knew that Dr. Su was concentrating on doing her hair, but her mind drifted away. The strong hormonal scent of Dr. Su still lingered around her. Plus, Dr. Su was the man she liked. Shin Rian's legs unconsciously became weak. My breathing rate is disordered. He propped up his arms on the examination bed, relying only on willpower to hold on. Okay, Aunt Shun. Su Yang finally got Shun Rian's hair out of her zipper. Su Yang left from behind Shin Rian, and Shun Rian finally felt relieved. She was about to stand up. His arms went limp, and he fell flat on the examination bed. Su Yang's eyes widened. The site is filled with purple Chong Sam. It's fixed on the buttocks. Aunt Shun, is really excellent. That sentence is indeed correct. The more mature a woman is, the more attractive she is. Shinruyan couldn't get up for a while. However, she obviously didn't know how awkward her posture was at the moment. If there's a mirror in front of you, Shinruyan would definitely be so embarrassed that she would find a hole to crawl into. Aunt Shun, what's wrong with you? Su-young hurried forward and helped Shinruyan up. Shinruyan's heart was beating like thunder. When Dr. Su's big hand was on her arm, like a branding iron, she was almost scalded to death. Why is her body so hot? No, Dr. Su, I'm fine. I'm going to the bathroom first. After saying that, Shinruyan fled to the bathroom in a messy manner. After a while, Shinruyan, who had calmed down, walked out of the bathroom. Aunt Shun, let's start the treatment. Su-young smiled at Shinruyan. Yeah. Shinruyan nodded, slowly took off her purple cheongsam, and lay on the examination bed. The last time Shinruyan was receiving treatment, Shun Ruoxing was with her. This time, there were only Shinruyan and Dr. Su in the closed space of the clinic. Of course, Shinruyan was excited to be able to stay alone with Dr. Su in such a closed space and be treated by Dr. Su. However, she was worried that she would make a fool of herself, because she is becoming less and less able to resist when facing Dr. Su. At this moment, Shinruyan was feeling both excited and worried. After about half an hour of treatment, Su-young left the treatment room first, leaving Shinruyan alone to deal with the problem. Shinruyan was so embarrassed that she actually made a fool of herself in front of Dr. Su. Shinruyan felt that she had completely lost face in front of Dr. Su. When Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini came to the hospital, he happened to see Lin Muyao with red and swollen cheeks and looking in a disheveled state. Yao Yao. Shun Sini was a little hesitant to recognize her, because in her memory, Lin Muyao was always so beautiful and charming. It was the first time she saw Lin Muyao in such a miserable state. When Yi Qianqian recognized Lin Muyao for the first time, she felt both sympathy and a bit of a laugh. Yao Yao, why did you become like this? In fact, Lin Muyao had already seen her best friends. She looked so miserable now that she had intended to sneak away. Unexpectedly, my best friends found out. I accidentally fell. Lin Muyao was still very concerned about her reputation. She didn't want them to know that she was beaten by her father and mother. You had a terrible fall. Both sides of your face are red and swollen. It seems the wrestling posture is quite strange. Yi Qianqian obviously didn't believe Lin Muyao's nonsense. The same goes for Shun Sini, but she didn't expose it directly. Yes. Lin Muyao had no choice but to pretend to agree. We still have things to do, so goodbye, Yao Yao. Yi Qianqian said as she was about to move forward. Lin Muyao grabbed Yi Qianqian's arm and asked, Qianqian, what are you and Sini doing in the hospital together? Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini looked at each other. Doesn't Yao Yao know that Su-young works here? At this moment, questions appeared in the eyes of both of them. I'm going to see a doctor, and Sini is fine, so it's a good idea for her to accompany me. Yi Qianqian calmly pulled away Lin Muyao's hand that was on her arm. Then Yao Yao will leave first. Shun Sini smiled and waved to Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao also waved goodbye to them. After walking away, Lin Muyao always felt that something was wrong with her best friends, as if they were hiding something from her. Lin Muyao suddenly stopped. Chapter 72. Is Qianqian pregnant? Could the father of her child be Su-young? Lin Muyao followed quietly and saw Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini went to the gynecology department. Lin Muyao was very puzzled. Why did the two of them go to the gynecology department? Suddenly, a bold idea flashed through Lin Muyao's mind. Lin Muyao's eyes widened, and she quickly covered her mouth with her hands. Is Qianqian pregnant? So, Qianqian asked Sini to accompany her to the hospital for a checkup. Lin Muyao frowned immediately. Qianqian is pregnant. So who is the father of her baby? Could it be Su-young? After getting this answer, Lin Muyao staggered back 2 steps. Her face became quite ugly, and she shook her head vigorously. Yi Qianqian, this bitch, couldn't wait to climb onto Su-yang's bed. How could she be so shameless? This shameless bitch, why is she pregnant with Su-yang's child? Can't. Absolutely not. No matter what Lin Muyao said, she could not accept the fact that Yi Qianqian was pregnant with Su-yang's child. Lin Muyao clenched her fists and rushed forward angrily. Suddenly, Lin Muyao paused, and her clenched fists slowly loosened. She couldn't be so impulsive, absolutely not. Her relationship with her besties was already in jeopardy. What if she made a wrong judgment and misunderstood Qianqian? Lin Muliao used her remaining rationality to calm herself down. Lin Muliao quickly adjusted her mood and continued to follow the two of them quietly. Soon, Lin Muliao saw Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini enter an office. Lin Muliao hurried to the office door. She was about to put her ear to the door to listen to what was said inside. The door was suddenly pushed open from the inside, and the door panel hit Lin Muliao's nose hard. Bright red liquid instantly flowed out of Lin Muliao's nostrils, and tears welled up in her eyes because of the pain. After Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Shun Sini came out, they were immediately shocked by the scene in front of them. Su Yang said directly in his heart, "Damn, what is this woman Lin Muliao doing that has so much blood on her face? Yao Yao, why are you bleeding so much?" Shun Sini asked. "Go and wash up quickly." Yi Qianqian said, "Go straight and turn right, there's a toilet." Su Yang Li reminded. There is also a bathroom in his office, but he is afraid that Lin Muliao will dirty the bathroom in his office. Let Lin Muliao walk a few more steps to the public restroom. Lin Muliao's nose was bleeding profusely. She tilted her neck back, covered her nose, and ran quickly towards the bathroom. When Lin Muliao's nosebleed stopped, and she washed her face and returned. "Where are Su Yang and the others at the office door?" Lin Muliao wanted to ask Su Yang and the other three what was going on, but she was delayed by her nosebleed. Lin Muliao was so angry that she stomped her feet on the spot. Inside Xinyao Pavilion, Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Shun Sini were chatting while eating. Yi Qianqian was in a bad mood because she was going on a business trip tomorrow. She felt particularly depressed when she thought that she would not be able to see Su Yang for several days after a business trip. "Qianqian, eat more." Su Yang put some food into Yi Qianqian's bowl. Shun Sini also put some food into Yi Qianqian's bowl. "Qianqian, don't be depressed. You're just away on business for a few days. It's not like you'll never come back." Shun Sini was secretly delighted. She knew what Qianqian was upset about. Qianqian can't meet Su Yang when she's on a business trip, but she can. Since Qianqian is on a business trip, it is more convenient for her to find Su Yang. That's really good. At this moment, under the table, Shun Sini's foot accidentally stretched forward. She felt as if her feet touched Su Yang's legs. Shun Sini subconsciously glanced under the table, and sure enough, her feet touched Su Yang's legs. When Shun Sini looked up, she happened to meet Su Yang's meaningful gaze. Shun Sini always felt that Su Yang seemed to be saying that she did it on purpose, right? Sen Sini glutted at Su Yang fierte. When those charming eyes stared at Su Yang felt that they were quite charming. He smiled at Shun Sini and raised his eyebrows. Shun Sini tightly grasped the chopsticks. She was just careless, okay? She hadn't touched his leg on purpose. At this moment, Shun Sini suddenly thought of the time when her feet were tightly held in Su Yang's palms. A blush appeared unconsciously on Shun Sini's face. She quickly lowered her head and took a bite of the food and put it in her mouth. After finishing her meal, she took another bite of food and put it in Su Yang's bowl. "Dr. Su works very hard. Eat more." Shun Sini smiled at Su Yang, and her little feet playfully kicked Su Yang's calves under the table. Su Yang really has no way to deal with this naughty little scoundrel. After all, Qianqian is still here. Otherwise, he would definitely give her a good beating. Seeing that Su Yang couldn't do anything to her, Shun Sini was very proud. During the meal between the three of them, only Yi Qianqian felt depressed. Shun Sini was in a particularly good mood because she would stretch out her foot to kick Su Yang's calf from time to time. As for Su Yang, he enjoyed his meal in a special way because of the girl Sini. Lin Muliao went home, took a shower, changed her clothes, and put thick powder on her face. This was enough to cover up the red and swollen slap marks on his face. After finishing all this, Lin Muliao returned to Xinyue Hospital again. She had not planned to visit Su Junjie, but Su Junjie called her several times. It seemed unreasonable for her not to go over and see him. But when she thought of Junjie's pig-headed head and the scene of him peeing his pants, Lin Muliao subconsciously curled her lips. Lin Muliao walked cautiously towards Su Junjie's ward. Lin Zihao is also in this hospital now, and she's afraid of being caught by her father and mother. In the ward, Su Junjie, who had a pig head, laughed strangely. He was now speaking incoherently, and the laughter that came out of his mouth was naturally strange, because he was messaging Sister Hong at that moment. Sister Hong invited him to the rental house again, but in his current situation, he also has the will, but not the ability. Su Junjie had no choice but to tell Sister Hong that he would go to her rental house after he recovered. He just told Sister Hong that the doctor examined him with disposable chopsticks. When Sister Hong heard this, she immediately got inspiration. Su Junjie was very happy and couldn't wait to meet Sister Hong. At this moment, the door of the ward was suddenly opened. When Su Junjie looked up and saw that the person coming was Lin Muyao, he was so scared that the phone in his hand fell to the ground. Chapter 73 Sia Jiing kiset Su Yang directly. Su Junjie was panicked. He was completely panicked at this moment. Lin Muyao, this dog licker, didn't come earlier or later. Why did she come over when he was chatting with Sister Hong? At this moment, he accidentally dropped his cell phone on the ground. Junjie, how are you today? Lin Muyao asked as she walked towards Su Junjie. Just as Su Junjie was about to speak, the phone on the ground suddenly dinged. Su Junjie's expression changed instantly. Even though Su Junjie was beaten into a pig's head, you could still see the change in his expression. Sister Hong sent me a message again. If Lin Muyao saw this, he would be finished. Su Junjie didn't care about the pain in his body. He stretched his arm towards the mobile phone lying on the ground. Junjie, don't move. Let me help you pick up your phone. Of course, Lin Muyao couldn't just watch Junjie, the patient, struggling to pick up his phone, so she rushed over quickly. Su Junjie's heart was in his throat. Why did Lin Muyao rush over? No, he must not let Lin Muyao touch his phone. This is Su Junjie's only belief at the moment. When Lin Muyao was about to touch the phone, Su Junjie fell heavily to the ground. He held the phone tightly in his hand. At this moment, Su Junjie only had his eyes on the mobile phone, and he seemed not to be aware of the pain in his body at all. Lin Muyao was stunned. Junjie seems to treasure his cell phone very much. At this time, a ding-dong message reminder sound rang again. Su Junjie was sweating profusely. Why did Sister Hong send me another message? He was indeed looking forward to receiving a message from Sister Hong just now, but it was absolutely impossible now. Su Junjie hurriedly turned his phone to silent mode. He said to Lin Muyao in a somewhat revealing tone, "It's spam again, really? My phone number must have been stolen." Lin Muyao looked at Su Junjie suspiciously. Junjie's reaction seems a little abnormal. He is particularly concerned about his cell phone. Is a message just sent really spam? Lin Muyao was seriously skeptical of what Su Junjie said. Junjie, you are really desperate to pick up the phone? Lin Muyao is not a fool. She felt that there must be something fishy in Su Junjie's phone. Could it be that Junjie is having an affair with another woman behind her back? Su Junjie's forehead was covered with cold sweat, and he quickly explained, Yao Yao, you're joking. How could I possibly risk my life for a cell phone? I just reached out my hand and accidentally fell to the ground. Junjie, if you have an affair with other women behind my back, I will never let you go if I find out. Lin Muyao threatened. Although Junjie is her white moonlight, but since Junjie returned to China, the hotel he stayed in, his meals every day, the pocket money she gave him, even his hospital stay, all these expenses were paid by her. If he dares to spend her money to have an affair with other women, she will never let him go. Hearing Lin Muyao say this, Su Junjie was completely relieved. He raised 3 fingers and swore to the sky. Yao Yao, I swear to the sky, I have never had any affair with other women. If I lie to you, I will be hit by a car and killed. He was just chatting with Sister Hong. He is not having any affair with any woman. Hearing Su Junjie swearing to the sky with a sincere face, Lin Muyao's suspicion towards Su Junjie just now completely disappeared. Junjie swore such a vicious oath to the sky. It seems that she misunderstood Junjie. Lin Muyao's attitude immediately softened. Junjie, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. It's okay. Su Junjie smiled at Lin Muyao. Junjie, don't stay on the ground, get up quickly. Su Junjie also wanted to get up from the ground. Maybe he fell too hard. He realized belatedly that he had no strength left, and his whole body was in even more pain. Yao Yao, please help me up, I can't get up. Lin Muyao was a little reluctant. She was about to reach out to help Su Junjie up. Suddenly, Lin Muyao's eyes widened in an instant. She saw yellow liquid flowing on the ground. Then a smell of urine entered her nose. Her stomach churned. Ugh, ugh. Why is Su Junjie so disgusting? Why did he wet his pants again? Lin Muyao ran away quickly. After dinner, Su Yang and the 2 beauties Qianqian and Cinny returned to the apartment. When I entered the living room, I saw Sister Rued, wearing a white suspender nightgown, sleeping soundly on the sofa. Maybe Sister Rued doesn't sleep well. The hem of the nightgown has already reached the waist, and the strap on one of her shoulders, sliding down too, revealing a beautiful spring scene. Su Yang's Adam's apple slid up and down unconsciously. Sister Ruru. This really doesn't treat her as an outsider. After Su Yang admired the spring scenery for a while, he took a thin blanket and covered Sister Ruru. I saw a strand of hair sticking to Ruru's face. Su Yang squatted down and kindly helped Sister Ruru move the strand of hair down, wanting to make her sleep more comfortably. Suddenly, Sia Jiing opened her eyes. While Su Yang was stunned, Sia Jiing hugged Su Yang's neck directly, kissed him on the mouth. Chapter 74. Sister Ruru. Since you trust me so much, let me help you. Su Yang was a little confused. Was Sister Ruru half asleep? Su Yang instantly felt the smell of alcohol in Sister Ruru's mouth. It seems that Sister Ruru is drunk. Do you want to have sex with him after he gets drunk? The two kissed passionately, until they both fell to the ground. Sia Jiing's mind cleared up a little, and she looked at the man under her with a dazed look. Su Yang. Sia Jiing's voice was soft with a hint of hoarseness. Su Yang licked the corner of his mouth and nodded to Sia Jiing. Sister Ruru, you seem to have drunk too much. I was already drunk. Now it's this posture again. Sia Jiing started at Su Yang's rosy lips. She couldn't help wanting to kiss him again. Su Yang, can you help your sister? My sister is feeling very unwell. Sia Jiing looked at Su Yang with watery eyes. You said that my sister can't always be alone. Please help my sister, okay? At this moment, Sia Jiing's mind was no longer rational. She was in so much pain. She was on the verge of suffocation. She just wants to be with Su Yang. Sister Ruru, since you trust me so much, let me help you. The next day, Su Yang got up from the bed and glanced at Sister Ruru, who was sleeping beside him. He smiled gently and reached out to touch her little head. Sister Ruru has a really great body. For him, it was a wonderful enjoyment again and again. Sister Ruru is really exhausted. I guess she won't wake up for a while. She became a woman last night. He shouldn't have tormented her so recklessly. But Sister Ruru made him too excited. I don't know if Sister Ruru will blame him when she wakes up. Su Yang just arrived at the sofa in the living room, and he suddenly remembered that he had promised Ye last night to go to her live broadcast room to support her. As a result, he went to help Sister Ruru and forgot what he had promised Sister Ye. Su Yang quickly picked up his phone and clicked on the sound wave. Then he saw the private message sent to him by his sister Ye. The private message was displayed at Ling Chen's point. During that period of time, he and Sister Ruru had no idea how many rounds they had gone through. Sister Ye, brother Yang Sasa, you clearly promised to come to my live studio, but you broke your promise. Sister Ye, I made special preparations, hoping to see big brother Yang arrive, but I waited for nothing. Sister Ye, I just want to sing a song for you. Sister Ye, do you really hate me? Sister Ye, sorry, I shouldn't say this, but I'm really sad. Su Yang looked at the message sent by Sister Ye and smacked his lips. Su Yang tapped his fingers on the screen and sent a private message to his sister Ye. Sister Ye, I'm so sorry. Something life-threatening happened last night, so I broke my promise. As soon as Su Yang sent the private message, Ye's sister replied immediately. Sister Ye, brother Yang Sasa, did something happen to you? Bai Ye was holding a cell phone, her face full of worry. Brother Yang is such a good person. She is really afraid that something might happen to him. It was someone else. I was the one who saved them. Last night, Sister Ruru was like a fish stranded on the beach. She was dying of thirst. If he hadn't rescued her, Sister Ruru might have suffocated to death. After seeing the news, Bai Ye felt relieved. Fortunately, it was not brother Yang who was in trouble. Sister Ye, brother Yang Sasa, you are really outstanding. Sister Ye misunderstood you, I'm sorry. Nothing. Sister Ye, I felt really bad that I couldn't sing that song for big brother Yang last night. How about you sing it to me now? Su Yang said jokingly. But Bai Ye took it seriously. Bai Ye has always imagined what Yang's elder brother looks like. Is he an uncle, a mature man, or a young elder brother? Does he wear glasses or has a beard? Is he plain or handsome? But no matter what brother Yang looks like, in Bai Ye's heart he is a very good man. Bai Ye mustered up the courage to type on the phone screen. Sister Ye, brother Yang Sasa, let's add WeChat. I'll send you a video of me singing. Okay? Okay. Afterwards, Su Yang sent his WeChat secondary account. Soon, someone added Su Yang. Su Yang immediately clicked to agree, and the two officially became friends. Yeah, brother Yang Sasa. It's me, yeah. I know. Bai Ye looked at the phone screen. She was a little excited. She will soon be able to see the true face of her proud elder brother. She was quite nervous. Bai Ye took a deep breath and made a video call to her brother Yang. Su Yang quickly clicked the answer button. The moment the video was connected, Ye was stunned. Is he the big brother, Yang Yangsha? How come he is so handsome and still so young? Su Yang's appearance was beyond Ye's expectation. After seeing Su Yang's handsome face, Ye's favorability towards him instantly increased a lot. Sister Ye. Su Yang greeted Ye on the phone screen with a smile. After hearing Su Yang's pleasant voice, Ye's heart beat faster uncontrollably. Brother Yang Yangsha is not only handsome, but also has a nice voice. Hello, brother Yang Sasa. Ye stuttered a little. Could it be that Sister Ye was disappointed after seeing my true appearance? Su Yang joked with a smile. Ye quickly shook her head. No, you're so handsome. After saying this, Ye blushed a little shyly. It's good that I didn't disappoint Sister Ye. I'm not disappointed. I didn't expect you to be so young and handsome. Brother Yang Yangsha's true appearance was beyond her imagination. How could Ye be disappointed? Sister Ye, you don't think I'm an uncle, right? Ye bit her lip. At first, she did imagine Brother Yang Yangsha as an uncle-level man. Seeing that the little girl was so shy, Su Yang stopped teasing her. After Ye sang a song for Su Yang in the video call, the two chatted for a while and then hung up the video. Ye was holding the phone with a happy heart. His name was Su Yang, so she would call him Brother Yang Yang from now on. Brother Yang Yang is handsome and a very nice person. There must be a lot of girls who like him. Could it be that he already has a girlfriend? After making this guess, Ye's brows immediately frowned. Su Yang had just finished his video call with Ye when he heard a knock on the door. Chapter 75, Pretending to be a Boyfriend. When Su Yang opened the door, he saw Sia Jiing standing at the door wearing a pink tight sportswear. Sia Jiing was holding a bag in her hand. When she saw Su Yang, a smile immediately appeared on her face. Yang, Sister Qing. Su Yang quickly invited Sister Qing, who looked like a peach, into the house. His eyes unconsciously glanced behind Sister Qing. He just wanted to see how Sister Qing's peach buttocks were progressing and had no other thoughts. The two came to the sofa in the living room. Sia Jiing handed the bag in her hand to Su Yang and said shyly, Yang, this is for you. When I was shopping for myself at the mall, I saw some men's shoes nearby, so I bought a few for you too. Su Yang took the bag in surprise and took out a few pairs of men's underwear from the bag. There's a pair of white, thin, and transparent underwear. Su Yang felt that this underwear was on his body. I guess it can't cover anything. There's also a pair of pink underwear. Sister Qing has a unique taste. She has never worn this color before. Fortunately, the remaining two seem to be normal. Thank you, Sister Qing. Su Yang thanked Sia Jiing with a smile. Sister Qing actually bought him underwear. It seems that Sister Qing, like Sister Rued, did not treat him as an outsider. Do you like it? Sia Jiing asked a little embarrassedly. Su Yang smiled and nodded. I like everything that Sister Qing buys. Sia Jiing was very happy when she heard Su Yang say this. That's good. When Sia Jiing was choosing underwear for herself in the mall, she immediately caught the eye of the white, smooth, thin men's underwear. The picture of Su Yang wearing it. That scene will definitely fascinate her. As for the size, she measured it herself, so there would definitely not be any mistakes. As if she thought of something, Sia Jiing subconsciously licked her lips and her face became a little redder. As for the pink panties, she subconsciously thought of couple panties when she saw them. So, she and Su Yang bought a pair of pink couple underwear. She was really looking forward to the scene of her and Yang wearing the same pink couple underwear. For the remaining two pairs of underwear, Sia Jiing chose a standard style. At this moment, Sia Jiing's eyes subconsciously turned to somewhere. She quickly shook her head and looked away, her face burning. Oh, how embarrassing. What on earth was she thinking about in broad daylight? Sister Qing, are you feeling hot? Drink some water. Su Yang quickly unscrewed a bottle and handed it to Sister Qing. Sia Jiing took the water and took a big sip. Maybe you drank too much water at once. Some water accidentally flowed from the corner of her mouth. Su Yang quickly took a tissue to wipe away the flowing water. Sister Qing drinks slowly. Sia Jiing looked shy. It made her feel like a little kid, so embarrassed. Yeah, I'll go slower. Sia Jiing felt like her whole body was falling apart. If she hadn't woken up because she had to pee, she would never have woken up. Sia Jiing supported her waist and got out of bed. Just as she was about to go to the bathroom, she vaguely heard a sound coming from the living room. Sia Jiing quietly opened the door a crack, and this time she heard more clearly. It was my sister chatting with Su Yang. Why is my sister here? Sia Jiing was in a panic. She quickly closed the door and leaned her back against it. She drank some wine last night. hoping to numb herself with alcohol. Who would have thought that after she saw Su Yang, she would be out of control? It's over. She shouldn't have drunk that wine last night. Otherwise, her brain would not have lost its sanity. When I think about what happened last night, Xiaojiro's face flushed with shame. Su Yang is super awesome. How can Su Yang be so powerful? I experienced the feeling of being pampered by a man last night. Only then did Xiaojiro realize that she had been too dull and boring in the past. If she could be pampered by Su Yang every day in the future, her special physique would be completely cured. Xiaojiro quickly shook her head. What was she thinking about? Su Yang is the man my sister likes. He will be her brother-in-law in the future, even if she needs a man to treat her special physique. She couldn't spend every day with her future brother-in-law, Su Yang. Xiaojiro shook her head vigorously again. Can't. The last time she and her sister had a conflict was because of this kind of thing. She knew her sister cared about it. Who would have thought that she would have an affair with Su Yang without her sister's knowledge? If my sister knew, will my sister be unable to bear such a blow? Xiaojiro couldn't imagine what her sister would do if she knew about her and Su Yang. Xiaojiro is a little crazy now because she doesn't know how to face her sister next. After Sia Jiing left, after a while, Su Yang changed into a suit, put on shiny black leather shoes, and went out. Not long after, Su Yang and Shun Sini met in front of a coffee shop. When Shun Sini saw Su Yang in his well-tailored suit, her eyes widened. Su Yang was so handsome in his suit that Shun Sini was like a fangirl. Girl, why are you staring at me? Su Yang raised his eyebrows with a smile. Shun Sini quickly adjusted her mood and praised him generously. Su Yang, you are so handsome today. I think I'm not only handsome today, I'm handsome every day. Su Yang said shamelessly. Shun Sini squinted her lips and said, You are so shameless. How thick? Thicker than a city wall. The two joked for a while. Shun Sini took Su Yang's arm, and the two walked into the coffee shop together. Today, Su Yang came to pretend to be Shun Sini's boyfriend. Shun Sini had been urged by her parents to go on a blind date, and she had no choice but to meet the man. Shun Sini told him at the time that he was not her type, and that they would go back and explain the situation to their respective parents, who knew that the man was interested in her and kept pestering her. Shun Sini has made it clear more than once that she doesn't like him, but the man seems to not understand what she is saying and continues to do as he pleases. Shun Sini had no other choice but to ask Su Yang to pretend to be her boyfriend. Chapter 76, I'm just telling the truth. My man is a great kisser. I just like it. Soon, Su Yang and Shun Sini entered the coffee shop and found the table where the man was. The man sitting on the seat was called Tang Mingze. Tang Mingze saw Shun Sini walking in with a man. His expression instantly turned ugly, and he didn't know if it was his illusion. Tang Mingze always felt that the man Shun Sini was holding was somewhat familiar. Su Yang had the same illusion, but Su Yang really couldn't think of where he had seen him. Shun Sini and Su Yang sat directly opposite Tang Mingze. Before Tang Mingze could ask anything, Shun Sini was the first to speak. Mr. Tang, please don't bother me anymore. I already have a boyfriend. As she spoke, Shun Sini looked at Su Yang with a smile in her eyes and tenderness on her face. Su Yang also responded to Shun Sini with a gentle smile full of love. Seeing the woman he loved flirting with another man in front of him, Tang Mingze was filled with anger, because he really couldn't accept that his favorite goddess had a man she liked. Sini, you were obviously single before. How come you have a boyfriend so soon? Tang Mingze seemed to have guessed something and continued. You're definitely lying to me, aren't you? This guy must be an actor you paid for. Shun Sini's expression changed. Unexpectedly, Tang Mingze guessed it right. It was indeed Su Yang she invited to pretend to be her boyfriend, but she didn't pay him any money. Mr. Tang, don't talk nonsense. He is my boyfriend. Shun Sini quickly argued. Su Yang put his arm around Shun Sini's slender waist, brought her into his arms, and declared his sovereignty to the man opposite him. Mr. Tang, I know you don't want to accept this fact, but Sini is my woman. Shun Sini's heart was beating very fast. Su Yang's big hands were warm and hot on her waist. It feels so good to be held in Su Yang's arms. And the words he said were his woman. Hearing these words, Shun Sini's heart trembled, but she knew clearly that Su Yang was just acting and she was not his real woman. Thinking of this, Shun Sini felt a little disappointed. Tang Mingze obviously didn't believe what Shun Sini and the others said. Nowadays, actors are so professional. Let's talk about it. I'll give you double what Sini gave you, as long as you tell the truth. Shun Sini didn't expect Tang Mingze to be so smart. She just didn't believe that she had a boyfriend. No, she didn't want Tang Mingze to continue to harass her in the future, so she had to make a complete break today. Suddenly, Shun Sini seemed to have thought of something, and her face turned red. Tang Mingze, look carefully. He is not an actor I hired, he is my man, Shun Sini said to Tang Mingze opposite. She hooked her arms around Su Yang's neck and kissed him on the lips. As for Su Yang, he kissed Shin Sini very cooperatively. Tang Mingze was completely stunned. Sini and that guy actually kissed, and they stuck out their tongues. Tang Mingze's eyesight was very good. He saw it clearly. Watching the two people opposite kissing each other in ecstasy, Tang Mingze forgot his anger for a moment, and his mouth became dry. After a few minutes of French kissing, Shun Sini's face was flushed, her breathing was disordered, and her chest was heaving violently as she retreated from Su Yang's arms. Mr. Tang, I'm warning you, don't bother my woman again. Seeing that Shin Sini was still panting and might have difficulty speaking, Su Yang spoke directly to Tang Mingze. Tang Mingze came back to his senses at this moment. Oh shit, how come he was so fascinated by what he saw that he forgot about his anger? It is obvious that Sini is the goddess he likes. He actually watched the woman he loved kissing another man for such a long time. He was so stupid. Tang Mingze immediately adjusted his attitude and continued angrily. How dare you kiss my goddess? I took the initiative. I just like being kissed by him. What's wrong with that? After adjusting her mood, Shun Sini quickly retorted. Of course, Shun Sini also took this opportunity to speak out her true feelings. The feeling of kissing Su Yang is so wonderful. The tip of her tongue was still a little numb. This guy, he was such a good kisser, she was addicted. Sini, you were just saying that out of anger, right? Tang Mingze was a little agitated. He simply didn't want to believe this fact. No, I'm just telling the truth. My man is a great kisser, and I just like it, Shin Sini said proudly. Besides kissing, haven't you already done anything else? Tang Mingze blurted out. Yes, he is my man. It's normal for us to do that. Shin Sini glanced at Su Yang beside her shyly. Besides, she was telling the truth. She and Su Yang had already. If you continue to pester my woman in the future, I will definitely teach you a lesson. Su Yang clenched his fists and threatened. As he said that, Su Yang pulled Shin Sini up. Where are you going? Tang Mingze hurriedly asked behind them. Get a room. Shin Sini said these two words and left with Su Yang without looking back. Tang Mingze slumped down in his chair. The thought of his goddess enjoying herself with another man was more painful than killing him. No, he couldn't just watch his favorite goddess being ruined by that man. Tang Mingze stood up and was about to chase after him, but a waiter immediately blocked his way. Sir, you can't leave. Pay the bill first. Tang Mingze was already anxious. When he took out his phone to pay, his fingers trembled and he dropped the phone on the ground. After all this trouble, when Tang Mingze paid the bill and chased out of the coffee shop, Shun Sini and the others were nowhere to be seen. The other side, after hearing the final verdict of the experts, Lin Liqing and Wang Yaji. Wang Yaji threw herself into Lin Liqing's arms and cried bitterly. Our son, if that thing is broken, what will happen to him in the future? If my son knew this fact, he would definitely not be able to accept it. Wouldn't our Lin family be extinct? Lao Lin, what do you think we should do from now on? Lin Liqing didn't expect the final result to be like this. Zaheo is in trouble. He has completely lost his dignity as a man. This must be more painful than killing him. He only has this one son. Who could have thought that his son would suddenly suffer such misfortune? Well, Lin Liqing sighed heavily, and in an instant he seemed to have aged 10 years. Compared to Wang Yaji, a woman like that, Lin Liqing was still able to keep his composure. Now that things have come to this, he can only think of other ways. First, we must preserve the Lin family's bloodline. Our Lin family must not be extinct. Lao Lin, what do you mean by this? Chapter 77, it's enough to just have a place for me in your heart. After leaving the coffee shop, Shun Sini originally planned to go to Quifengju to treat Su Yang to a meal. Suddenly, an idea struck her, and she opened her red lips and said, Su Yang, come to my house for dinner later. It's a good opportunity for you to taste my cooking skills. Su Yang was a little surprised. He didn't expect that this girl would actually invite him to her house. Su Yang smiled and nodded. Okay, then I'm going to try your cooking today. Seeing Su Yang nod in agreement, Shun Sini was particularly happy. The two bought some food at a supermarket near Shun Sini's home and soon arrived at Shun Sini's apartment. This was not the first time Su Yang came to Shun Sini's apartment. On the night Shun Sini was drugged, it was he who sent her back to the apartment. What happened that night suddenly appeared in Su Yang's mind. Su Yang's eyes subconsciously glanced at Shun Sini's beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings. At this moment, Shun Sini was also thinking about what happened that night. In the end, her legs became weak, and Princess Su Yang carried her back to her room. The feeling of being held in Su Yang's arms. Shun Sini still remembers it clearly until now. It was a sense of security and happiness that she had never experienced before. It was an indescribable feeling for Shun Sini that Su Yang could come to her home again today. After entering the room, Shun Sini asked Su Yang to sit on the sofa, and she went to the kitchen to cook alone. In the kitchen, Shun Sini was busy happily, because being able to cook for the man she loves is a particularly happy thing for her. Shun Sini felt particularly happy when she thought that Su Yang would be able to eat the dishes she cooked in a while. After the dishes were cooked, Shun Sini stood on a stool and went to get the tableware from the cabinet. Suddenly her feet slipped. Ah! Shun Sini exclaimed. The imagined pain did not come. Instead, he fell into a warm embrace. As soon as Shun Sini opened her eyes, she met Su Yang's gentle gaze. Are you okay? Shun Sini shook her head subconsciously. Su Yang smiled at Shun Sini. Then I'll let you down? Yeah. Shun Sini nodded reluctantly, but she didn't want to leave Su Yang's arms so soon. Su Yang's embrace is so warm. She really wanted him to hold her like this forever. Shun Sini had just been put down by Su Yang, and she was not able to stand firmly. Su Yang quickly pulled Shun Sini into his arms. Shun Sini's heart was pounding. She could feel Su Yang's strong and powerful chest muscles. There was also the strong hormonal scent on Su Yang that fascinated her. I seem to have sprained my foot, Shun Sini said to Su Yang with a red face. I'll carry you to the sofa first. Su Yang hugged Shun Sini in his arms like a princess. Shun Sini looked at Su Yang's beautiful lips. She licked her lips subconsciously. In the coffee shop, they French kissed for several minutes in front of Tang Mingza. Now look at those rosy lips. Shun Sini really wanted to kiss him again. Soon, Su Yang carried Shun Sini to the sofa and put her down. Sini, you have to take off your stockings first so I can see the condition of your feet. Yeah, okay. As he said that, Su Yang turned his back. Shun Sini actually didn't mind Su Yang watching. But Su Yang turned his face away, and she was too embarrassed to ask him to turn around. Su Yang, turn around. Su Yang turned around and saw a pair of white and slender legs. On the sofa next to her were the warm, rolled-up stockings that had just been taken off from these beautiful legs. Su Yang sat on the sofa and held Shun Sini's sprained foot in his palm. The moment Su Yang's palm touched her little feet, it seemed as if an electric current passed through Shun Sini's whole body. Sini, there's nothing serious about your foot. Let me massage it for you, and it should be fine, Su Yang said to Shun Sini. Well, thank you for your help. When Shun Sini spoke again, there was a noticeable unnaturalness in her voice. Su Yang concentrated on massaging Shun Sini's feet, but Shun Sini's mind drifted to that night in the car. After an unknown amount of time, Su Yang finally finished, and Shun Sini's little face turned red. Just as Su Yang was about to stand up, Shun Sini suddenly threw herself into his arms and hugged him tightly. Su Yang, let me truly be your woman, okay? That night, Shun Sini knew that Su Yang was only trying to help her detoxify everything they did in the car. And today, she wants to be Su Yang's real woman. She thought. She wanted so much. Sini, are you sure? Su Yang asket. Su Yang, I am sure. I am very sure. I don't ask for anything else. Just that you have a place for me in your heart. That's enough. Shun Sini knew that Su Yang was such an outstanding man, and it was impossible for him to have only one woman by his side in the future. She can't be his only one, and she would be one of his, and that would be enough. Sini, you are such a considerate and kind woman. Chapter 78, Are You Born in the Year of the Dog? More than an hour later, Su Yang got up from the sofa. Looking at the beautiful woman on the sofa, he pinched her red cheeks and said with a smile, Would you like to eat something first? Last night, after Sia Jiing fell asleep, Su Yang started studying the inner strength method. He can practice even when he is sleeping. When he woke up this morning, he found that his physical strength, endurance, figure, appearance, etc. had undergone some subtle changes. Su Yang felt that if he continued to practice for a long time, he would reach the highest level in all aspects. To Suang's surprise, he found that this girl was becoming more tender. Could it be that they brought benefits to this girl? Shun Sini hadn't had lunch yet. After being tormented by Su Yang like that, her body really couldn't bear it, and she needed to replenish some energy. Yeah. Sen Xingyi noted at Su Yang. I'll take you to the bathroom to wash first. Su Yang smiled and scratched her little nose. Shun Sini shyly hooked her arms around Su Yang's neck. Su Yang carried her to the bathroom in a swaggering manner. Originally, Su Yang really just wanted to give this girl a bath. But then something started to get out of control. The two of them took this bath for nearly an hour. Su Yang carried Shun Sini to the big bed in the bedroom. He found a nightgown for the girl to wear and told her, "I'll go heat up the food and call you later." Yeah. Shun Sini only had the strength to nod at this time. She complained that Su Yang, the bad guy, didn't keep his word. However, Shun Sini felt very happy. It feels so good to be loved by Su Yang. It's okay, even if you're a little tired. After a while, Su Yang reheated the dishes that Shun Sini had made before. Su Yang came to the bedroom and found that the girl was actually asleep. It seems that she is really tired. Wake up, it's time to eat. Su Yang thought it would be better to let the girl eat first, and then continue to sleep. If you sleep with an empty stomach for a while, you will wake up hungry and your stomach will feel uncomfortable. Su Yang called out twice, and Shun Sini opened her eyes drowsily. Why did I fall asleep just now? I'm just exhausted. Su Yang raised his eyebrows with a wicked smile. You're so annoying. Shun Sini scolded Su Yang kokwetisli. Hate it. I see you like it very much. Su Yang continued to tease her. Shun Sini's face flushed with shame. You big bad guy. As she spoke, Shun Sini got up from the bed and bit Su Yang's shoulder. Tisk, you are a dog. I am a dog, and I specialize in biting your puppy. I think you need to be punished again, don't you? As he said that, Su Yang grabbed Shun Sini's arm. Shun Sini quickly begged for mercy. I was wrong. I'm so hungry and need to eat. Eat here, and then go to the restaurant. Su Yang continued to tease her. Shun Sini was so frightened that her face turned pale. She didn't have any strength left. She felt that if she didn't eat, she might faint. Ayang, please forgive me first. When I'm full. Ibao. Can you keep your word? Su Yang quickly arrived at the restaurant carrying Shun Sini. Shun Sini was really hungry. She kept putting food into her mouth. Of course, Su Yang ate a lot, and his physical energy was also consumed a lot. After eating for a while, Shun Sini's stomach finally felt full. She picked up a piece of meat and brought it to Su Yang's mouth. Open your mouth. Su Yang smiled and put the meat that Shun Sini handed to him into his mouth. Ayang, feed me too. Shun Sini opened her little mouth and waited for Su Yang to feed her. Su Yang smiled and took a piece of meat and put it into Shun Sini's mouth. After all, Shun Sini is his first woman in the strict sense, so he should pamper her more. Ibao, I'll feed you as much as you want to eat. I'll make sure you're well fed today. Shun Sini smiled happily, but for some reason, she always felt that Su Yang's words were a little strange. Ayang, can you hold me and feed me? Shun Sini made her request somewhat embarrassedly. Okay. Su Yang smiled and hugged Shun Sini beside him onto his lap. The two of them ate their meal in this way. You feed me a bite, I feed you a bite, and they ate in a sticky way. Suddenly, the sound of a video call rang out and reached the restaurant. It's my cell phone, Shun Sini said. I'll carry you to get it. Okay. Shun Sini kissed Su Yang on the face. At this moment, Shun Sini's heart was full of sweetness. Su Yang doted on her too much. She felt that she was the happiest woman in the world. Shun Sini quickly adjusted her posture. She sat astride Su Yang's thighs, wrapped her leg around his waist, and hooked her arms around his neck. Just like that, Su Yang put one arm around Shun Sini's slender waist and held her, but with the other hand, to get the phone. Shun Sini looked at the video sent by Yi Qianqian and frowned unhappily. She and Su Yang had such a wonderful moment together. Why do her two best friends come to disturb her one after another? Su Yang wanted to put Shun Sini down and let her answer the video on her phone. Shun Sini didn't want to get off Su Yang. Ayang, I want to answer it this way. Su Yang really didn't know that this little girl had so many thoughts, so he had no choice but to continue hugging the sweet and soft beauty. Okay. Soon, the video was connected, and Yi Qianqian's voice was immediately heard from it. Sini, I just bought you a bag at the mall. I'll bring it to you when I get back. Thank you, Qianqian. Sini, are you at home? Yeah, I'm home. Yi Qianqian was worried that Shun Sini would secretly look for Su Yang when she was away on business. As soon as she finished her work, she immediately sent a video to Shun Sini. Fine. Shun Sini is at home. She is not with Su Yang. Why do I feel like your picture is shaking a lot? Maybe my hands are shaking a little. Shun Sini took advantage of Yi Qianqian's inattention and glared at Su Yang. At this moment, Yi Qianqian suddenly saw a skirt scattered on the floor of the living room in the video. In a white shirt, Yi Qianqian took a closer look and her eyes widened immediately. That looks like a men's shirt? The book is in the dark room now. I will try my best to revise it and get it out soon. Chapter 79, Su Yang really couldn't understand what this girl was thinking. Cindy, who are you with now? Yi Chanqian asked directly. Shin Cindy was obviously stunned. She glanced at Su Yang, then lied to Yi Chanqian on the phone screen. Chanqian, I'm home alone. Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? I just saw a men's white shirt on the floor of your house. Ah, that's my new shirt. I bought the men's version specifically to wear as pajamas. Could it be that Cindy really bought that men's white shirt as pajamas? Yi Chanqian suddenly thought that there are many girls who like to wear their boyfriend's t-shirts or shirts as pajamas. Maybe Cindy would also want to wear it like this on a whim. Cindy, you don't have a boyfriend, but you bought yourself a men's shirt. Could it be that you miss a man? Ye Vianyan Similit Malijusli. Oh, Chanqian, you're annoying. I didn't do that. Shin Cindy glanced at Su Yang again. Just happened to meet Su Yang's meaningful gaze. I won't chat with you for now. I'm a little sleepy and want to take a nap. After the two best friends hung up the video, Su Yang carried Shinsini directly to the bedroom. Aing, why did you carry me to the bedroom? They were only halfway through their meal. Shun Sini wondered. Su Yang put Shun Sini on the bed and said with a smile, Bao, didn't you say you wanted to take a nap in the afternoon? Shun Sini waved her pink fist and punched Su Yang twice, saying coquettishly, You're annoying, I was just saying it casually. What? Are you afraid that Qian will know about the relationship between us? Su Yang asked with a raised eyebrow. Shin Sini's face was a little tangled. After Su Yang and Yao Yao divorced, it was Qian who first proposed to pursue Su Yang. This matter is not a secret among the three of them. Now, she is quietly together with Su Yang, being the first to get there. If Qian and Yao Yao knew about this, what would they think? What's more serious is that she might be isolated by them and never be able to be close friends with them again. Therefore, Shun Sini didn't dare to let Qian and the others know that she and Su Yang were together. Ayang, let's keep it a secret for now. I'll tell my best friends when I find the right time. Shun Sini felt that this was the only way now. Su Yang couldn't understand why Shun Sini was afraid that Qian and the others would find out. They could do it openly, but now they had to do it secretly. However, Shun Sini should have her own considerations, and Su Yang will still respect her ideas. Su Yang nadid, yeah, suddenly smiled vividly. Then how is Bao going to compensate me? Shun Sini was stunned for a moment. Her pretty face flushed, and she immediately understood. Then, Shun Sini hooked her hands around Su Yang's neck and kissed him on the lips. Sia Jiing returned to the apartment and found Sia Jiro sitting on the sofa in the living room. Sister, you're back. Seeing Ruru smiling and greeting her, Sia Jiing was very happy. She quickly sat down next to Ruru. Roro, you're finally back. Sia Jiing had been worried about Sia Jiro during the few days she had been away. She sent messages to Ruru, who sometimes replied to her messages and sometimes ignored her. Sia Jiing felt bad all the time. She knew that she had completely hurt Ruru's heart because of what happened last time. She reflected deeply afterwards. When I was stopped, anyone would be angry. It's normal for Ruru to ignore her. What's more, a woman like Ruru who has a special physique. I guess Ruru must have been in great pain at that time. Maybe Ruru will lose control of herself even more these days. If Ruru does something more violent and abnormal later because of her, wouldn't Ruru's body be more seriously injured? She is Ruru's elder sister after all. They grew up together and have such a deep relationship between them. After all, that was what Sia Jiing didn't want to see. Sia Jiing sometimes thought that it would have been better to let Ruru continue. Anyway, it's just that layer of window paper. If it's broken, it's broken. Ruru can treat her special constitution. Su-yang will not be affected either. As a result, this kind of thing caused a rift between the sisters, which really shouldn't have happened. Sia Jiro had no idea that Sia Jiing had thought so much about it when she was not at home. Because of what happened between her and Su Yang, Sia Jiro felt particularly guilty and remorseful in front of her sister. I know clearly that my sister likes Su Yang, and I know clearly that my sister regards Su Yang as her future man. She knew her sister was so bothered by her and Su Yang. She still got together with Su Yang out of control. Sia Jiro suddenly felt like a bad woman who stole her sister's man. Sister, I'm sorry for making you worry these days. Hearing this, Sia Jiqing's eyes suddenly turned red. As long as Ruru is not angry with her sister, that's fine. Sister, I'm also wrong. As she spoke, Sia Jiqing hugged Sia Jiro tightly. The two sisters finally reconciled. In the evening, around 7 o'clock, Su Yang left, and Shun Sini felt a sense of loss. If Su Yang hadn't had something to do, she would have asked him to stay overnight with her. But when I think about the cost of staying overnight, Shun Sini was a little scared again. Su Yang is really too awesome. Shun Sini rested in bed for a long time, and finally she got up. After seeing something, Shun Sini's pretty face flushed, and she quickly hugged it tightly in her arms. There was a particularly happy smile in her eyes. She and Su Yang officially confirmed their relationship today. From now on, she is his woman. Thinking that Su Yang didn't even have a change of clothes at her place today, Shun Sini felt that she had to prepare all the clothes for Su Yang. It will be convenient for Su Yang to come over any time in the future. Shun Sini could have chosen clothes for Su Yang on her phone, but she decided to choose them herself. It is better to choose clothes for your man yourself. This way, when Su Yang wears it in the future, she will feel more accomplished. Shun Sini stumbled out of bed and did it right away. After changing clothes, I walked out of the house with difficult steps. After leaving Shun Sini, Su Yang went directly to the Lin family's old house. When he walked, he always felt that something was missing. Because something is indeed missing. Shun Sini originally won his white shirt as a souvenir of today, but he had no extra clothes. He can't wear anything under his suit, right? Just like that, this chick was taking his underwear. Su Yang really couldn't understand what this girl was thinking. At the gate of the Lin family's old house, Su Yang and Lin Muyao met. Chapter 80 Frog Fun. Old Biden is really going to cause trouble? Su Yang, our dad called us here in a hurry. I wonder what it is about. Lin Muyao said to Su Yang hurriedly. Su Yang was speechless. Lin Muyao, that's your dad, not my dad. Lin Muyao's face looked a little ugly. Before they divorced, Su Yang could always call him dad. But now he can tell the difference so clearly, which makes Lin Muyao feel very uncomfortable. Let's go in first. As she said that, Lin Muyao took Su Yang's arm. Su Yang shook Lin Muyao's arm away and said, Lin Muyao, you should explain our divorce to your parents as soon as possible. I don't want to continue playing along with you. Lin Muyao was just upset because Su Yang mercilessly shook off her arm, and then she heard these words from Su Yang. At this moment, Lin Muyao felt extremely uncomfortable. Su Yang, please don't be like this, okay? Didn't you promise me before? Su Yang regretted reaching an agreement with Lin Muyao before. The Lin family had one bad thing after another, and he was really annoyed now. This is the last time. Don't bother me again. Su Yang said coldly. I transferred 10 million to you, plus 3 additional benefits. How could you do this, Su Yang? Lin Muyao complained in a low voice. Su Yang snorted coldly. How come your 10 million is so valuable that it can buy me a lifetime? Lin Muyao shook her head. That's not what I meant. After today, you must confess to your parents. Lin Muyao was a little embarrassed. Su Yang, now is not the time. Please don't force me like this, okay? I forced you. Su Yang thought it was ridiculous. Who threw the divorce agreement in front of me? Lin Muyao bit her lips hard. It seemed that she had been a little too harsh on Su Yang at the beginning. But it's been so long since that happened. At worst, I can provide you with 3 more extra benefits, okay? Lin Muyao suggested. She knew that Su Yang was greedy for her body. Of course, she also enjoyed it. She even likes it more. She was worried that there was only one chance left. If you add 3 more times, that's 4 times. This suits her better. To be honest, her proposal just now was more for her own selfish reasons. Just as Lin Muyao was expecting Su Yang to nod in agreement, Su Yang poured a basin of cold water on her. How precious do you think your body is? I don't care, Su Yang said directly. He admitted that Lin Muyao was a woman with a particularly good figure. However, she still wanted to use this to make him compromise. He really doesn't care. After all, he now has Shun Sini, the sexy and clingy little wildcat. Lin Muyao's head buzzed. What? Isn't Su Yang the one who covets her body the most? How could he say such a thing? The capital that she was originally proud of now made Lin Muyao deeply doubtful. Could it be that she has lost all attraction to Su Yang? Lin Muyao shook her head vigorously. She was determined not to believe this fact. Su Yang, you said that in anger, right? Lin Muyao was about to reach out to grab Su Yang's arm, but she was afraid that Su Yang would push her away again. Her hand stopped in midair and finally dropped down helplessly. Once upon a time, she would just beckon Su Yang to come to her. It's absolutely impossible now. Angry words? I have nothing to do. Su Yang was speechless. You were particularly fascinated by my body. How can you just say you don't want it? Although she felt a little embarrassed, Lin Muyao still said it. The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. I've changed my taste. Is that not okay? This woman is really sick. Every time he acts like he can't live without her. Now, he doesn't want to pay attention to her. She wasn't happy about it. Maybe she just needs him particularly. Lin Muyao's eyes immediately became alert. Su Yang said he changed his taste? Could it be that he fell in love with other women, and that's why he lost interest in her? Could it be that Su Yang already has a woman he's interested in? Sia Jiing, Sia Jiro's sister, and her best friend Yi Qianqian flashed through Lin Muyao's mind one by one. She is not of the same type as them. So, it will be one of these three women? Is it Qianqian or the twin sisters? Lin Muyao asked. Su Yang curled his lips and said, It doesn't matter to you who it is. I can't get in yet. I'm leaving without going in. Lin Muyao, who was full of anger, had no choice but to give up at this time. Soon, Su Yang and Lin Muyao arrived at the living room of the Lin family's old house. At this time, Lin Liqing was sitting on the sofa in the middle of the living room with a serious face. Dad, why did you call me and Su Yang here? Lin Muyao took the initiative to speak. The moment Lin Liqing saw Lin Muyao, his face instantly turned gloomy. He stood up from the sofa and came directly to Lin Muyao. He kicked Lin Muyao hard in the stomach. Lin Muyao's body shook and she fell to the ground. She curled up subconsciously because her stomach hurt so much. Su Yang, who was standing aside, couldn't help but curl his lips. TSK. Lin Liqing, this old man, was very cruel to his daughter. Su Yang, just sit down, Lin Liqing said to Su Yang. Su Yang didn't hesitate and sat on the sofa beside him to continue watching the show. Lin Muyao's eyes were filled with physiological tears due to pain. Dad never hit her like this before. Even last time, he just slapped her. At this time, Lin Muyao already had a bad feeling in her heart. Ziheo is completely ruined, and it's all thanks to you. Lin Liqing's voice was cold. Lin Muyao covered her aching stomach, curled up on the ground, and didn't dare to refute a word. Lin Muyao had already guessed the serious consequences. She never thought that Ziheo would become like this, but things happened so unexpectedly. It's futile to say anything now, because no matter what you do, you can't change the fact that Ziheo is disabled. Dad was angry, but she endured it and let him vent. Your mother and I have discussed this. Our Lin family cannot be without an heir. Lin Liqing calmed himself down and continued. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Could it be that Lin Liqing, this old bidden, was going to do something weird? Lin Liqing cleared his throat and glanced at Su Yang. Your mother is old and has already gone through menopause. The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. Frog fun. Is old Biden really going to cause trouble? After a pause, Lin Liqing continued. My health is okay, but I'm not sure if I can give birth to a son. Lin Muyao endured the pain in her stomach and spoke. Dad, isn't mom in menopause? How can you still give birth to a son? It is a fact that Ziheo is useless. If mom and dad wanted to have another son, Lin Muyao would definitely not object. But isn't mom no longer able to have children? Then why does the father want a son? Chapter 81, if you don't choose the one who is 18, will you choose the one who is 80? When Lin Liqing finished expressing his thoughts, Su Yang and Lin Muyao both widened their eyes. Su Yang thought to himself, wow, this old bidden is really something. He even wants to find a female college student. Lin Muyao couldn't believe her ears. Dad, how could you do this? Although my mother can no longer bear children, but my dad wants to find a female college student. Is dad doing right by mom by doing this? Have you ever considered your mother's feelings when you did this? Lin Muyao spoke again with a tone full of accusation. Lin Liqing said coldly, what qualifications do you have to blame me now? It's all thanks to you that Ziheo has become what he is now. If Ziheo could be like a normal man, I wouldn't have done this. I am doing this for the Lin family to have an heir. In Ziheo's matter, Lin Muyao knew that she was in the wrong. Not only did she cause Ziheo to lose his dignity as a man, she also made the Lin family extinct. Lin Muyao could fully understand that his father wanted to have a son to continue the Lin family. But my father actually wants to find a female college student. Female college students are usually around 18 or 19 years old. He is much younger than her and Ziheo. How could dad do that to such a young girl? Suddenly, Lin Muyao seemed to have thought of something. Could it be that dad has always wanted to find a young girl? He took this opportunity to find a female college student? Yes, it must be like this. Lin Muyao didn't expect her father's thoughts to be so dirty. Dad, you're almost 60 years old. I can understand if you want to find a woman in her 30s or 40s. But you want to find a girl as young as a college student? I don't even know what to say. Suyang smiled secretly. Hee. Isn't Lin Muyao, as a daughter, ignorant? If her father doesn't choose the one who is 18, will he choose the one who is 80? Lin Liqing's face was ice cold, and his chest was heaving violently with anger. Why do I have to find someone who's 30 or 40? Others who are 80 can find someone who's 18. What's wrong with me? The employment environment for female college students is very severe now. I wonder how many female college students are vying to apply for this kind of high-paying job. Lin Liqing felt that he had made a contribution to the employment of female college students. Lin Muyao didn't expect her father to think this way. Lin Muyao felt very uncomfortable, but she knew that she could not change her father's decision. So she said helplessly, "Did Mom agree? Your mother is more considerate of the overall situation than you are." Of course she agrees, Lin Liqing said and turned to Su Yang. Su Yang, what do you think about this matter? Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Oh, this old Biden actually came to ask for his opinion. I get my all. Hearing Su Yang say this, Lin Liqing nodded with satisfaction. Although Su Yang is a house husband, he still has his own opinions on such major matters. Lin Muyao didn't expect Su Yang to stand on the same front with her father. She was inexplicably angry and said directly, Su Yang, do you also want to find a female college student? Su Yang was speechless. What was this woman's train of thought? Isn't this about her father looking for a female college student? How to get involved with him? What does this have to do with me? Su Yang said directly. Lin Liqing also said, Lin Muyao, you are not clear with that pretty boy. It would be understandable for Su Yang to find a female college student. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Jill. Old Biden Lin Liqing actually stood on his side this time. It was the first time for a young lady to get married. Lin Muyao was immediately speechless. Now she's responsible for all Junjia's food, drink, housing, and transportation expenses. She really had the illusion of raising a gigolo. But Junjia is her white moonlight. It's completely different from Su Yang looking for female college students. At this time, Lin Mingzhu and Tang Yongyang walked in. Behind them were 5 young and beautiful girls. Lin Miao, who was lying on the ground, saw her aunt and uncle come in, followed by 5 young and beautiful girls. She suddenly had a bad feeling. These 5 girls. It can't be that there are 5 female college students for Dad to choose from, right? As for Su Yang, his eyes lit up when he saw the 5 young and beautiful girls. These 5 girls, all of them have amazing figures, are young and beautiful. Could this be the female college student that Tang Yongliang and his wife found for Lin Liqing? TSK. Originally, Su Yang thought that Lin Liqing's old man Biden only found a female college student. I didn't expect 5 of them to come at once. So, does Lin Liqing, the old Biden, want to choose one or all 5? Lin Liqing did ask his sister to find a female college student, but he was a little surprised that his sister found 5 for him at once. Lin Liqing's eyes scanned the 5 female college students. A smile appeared unconsciously in his eyes. Good. He was very pleased. Yao, why are you on the ground? Lin Mingzhu was a little surprised to see Lin Muyao fall to the ground. Lin Muyao bit her lip. She was too embarrassed to say that she was beaten by her father. She called out softly, Aunt, Uncle, why don't you get up quickly? Lin Liqing said to Lin Muyao, who was lying on the ground. Hearing her father calling her to get up, Lin Muyao hurriedly got up from the ground. Maybe I stayed on the ground for too long and got a little anxious. When she stood up, she lost her balance and fell heavily to the ground. Seeing Lin Muyao's embarrassed look, Su Yang almost laughed out loud. The second before Lin Muyao looked at Su Yang for help, Su Yang quickly looked away. Auntie, I can't get up. Please help me. Lin Muyao had no choice but to look at Lin Mingzhu for help. Lin Mingzhu leaned over and stretched out her hand towards Lin Muyao. Yao, let Annie pull you up. Lin Muyao put her hand on Lin Mingzhu's hand, and the moment Lin Mingzhu pulled Lin Muyao away from the ground, Lin Mingzhu suddenly felt her stomach churning. Vomit. Lin Mingzhu immediately let go of Lin Muyao and ran towards the bathroom. Lin Muyao's but came into close contact with the ground again, and she fell heavily to the ground again. The pain made her eyes filled with tears, and she looked pitiful. Mingzhu, are you feeling sick in your stomach and want to vomit? Tang Yongliang hurriedly chased after Lin Mingzhu. Looking at Lin Mingzhu's leaving back, Su Yang seemed to have guessed something, and a sly smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Sorry guys, I have some family matters these past 2 days, so please forgive me for the lack of updates. Chapter 82, Su Yang wants to cancel that only time. Lin Muyao is in tears. When she got to the bathroom, Lin Mingzhu retched in front of the toilet. She wondered why her stomach was churning when she hadn't eaten anything bad. What's going on? Tang Mingze patted Lin Mingzhu's back gently to make her feel more comfortable. To be honest, seeing Mingzhu find 5 young and beautiful female college students for her brother-in-law, Tang Mingze was envious from the bottom of his heart. My brother-in-law is almost 60 years old, and he still has such a young and beautiful girl. My brother-in-law must be very happy. If only he could be with those beautiful young girls. Tang Mingze quickly stopped the dirty thoughts in his mind. He and Mingzhu have been together for so many years. Although the old couple has long lost their passion, the relationship between them has always been good. He absolutely cannot have such bad thoughts. Not even a little bit. He swore that he would be loyal to Mingzhu for the rest of his life. He usually couldn't satisfy Mingzhu, but Mingzhu never said a word against him. Let's say, which woman can be like Mingzhu without any complaints? There are so few women in the world as good as his wife, and he will definitely cherish her. Tang Yongyang quickly took out a tissue for Lin Mingzhu and wiped her mouth. Mingzhu, how about I take her to see a doctor later? Lin Mingzhu waved her hand and said, I didn't eat anything bad today. I'm fine. No need to go to the hospital. Well, just keep it in mind. Lin Mingzhu nodded. Yeah, the way you vomited just now reminded me of when you were pregnant with Mingze, Tang Yongyang said casually with a smile. Lin Mingzhu was shocked. Her eyes widened. Her vomiting just now did look a bit like pregnancy vomiting. Could she be pregnant? But when she was with her lover, every time, we'll take measures. Impossible to get pregnant. Yes, her vomiting just now was just an accident. She definitely couldn't be pregnant. There was nothing for Su Yang and Lin Muyao to do here, so Lin Liqing asked them to go back first. In this way, Su Yang and Lin Muyao, who was leaning on a cane, left the Lin family's old house together. Lin Muyao fell, and but hurt so much that the servant helped her up. The servant found another crutch for Lin Muyao, which made it easier for her to walk. Lin Muyao pouted, very dissatisfied with Su Yang. Su Yang, this bastard, he didn't even help her. How could he be so cruel to her? Thinking of the way the 5 young and beautiful female college students looked at Su Yang just now, Lin Muyao's mood became even worse. These 5 female college students were brought to my father, but they still want to seduce Su Yang. Why are they so crazy? I don't know which one of these 5 my father will choose. Suddenly, Lin Muyao had a vicious idea in her mind. She wanted her father to choose all 5 female college students. Let daddy take them all to bed. Get a big belly. Let's see how they dare to attack. Su Yang again? Snort. Su Yang smiled secretly in his heart. Lin Liqing, that old bidden, although he is usually well-dressed. He just saw those 5 young and beautiful girls and couldn't take his eyes off them. TSK. I guess old Biden can't wait any longer. Su Yang, wait for me. How could Lin Muyao keep up with Su Yang's pace with a crutch? Su Yang glanced back and saw Lin Muyao trying her best to catch up with him with a cane. He wanted to laugh. In fact, Lin Muyao is really miserable now, but it has nothing to do with him. You are walking slowly. Who can you blame? My butt is almost broken. How can I walk fast? Lin Muyao complained. Your butt is about to rot. Go see a doctor immediately. Otherwise your butt may be lost. Su Yang smiled and raised his eyebrows. Lin Muyao's face turned red like liver. Bastard at Su Yang. Is he hoping that she will be in danger? Suddenly, Lin Muyao thought of what they had done in bed the night before their divorce. Her flushed face was a little red with shyness. No, but then what could she do to Su Yang? Su Yang, don't say that to me. My butt is just sore, not broken. Don't you like me sitting on you? Lin Muyao's voice became smaller and smaller. Su Yang rolled his eyes. Lin Muyao's butt is almost broken. She is still thinking about that kind of thing in her mind. I hope your butt and brain are not injured as well. You think too much. I don't mean that, Su Yang said and continued walking forward. Lin Muyao was so angry that she almost died. How come Su Yang doesn't even like that anymore? Could it be that he really has changed his taste and no longer likes her? Lin Muyao suddenly felt a sense of crisis. No way. She absolutely cannot let Su Yang change his taste. He must like her taste. Lin Muyao chased after him with the help of a cane. Su Yang, don't we have another appointment before? I can do it today. Lin Muyao no longer cared about being embarrassed. Now she just wants to use her skills to satisfy Su Yang and make Su Yang continue to like her taste. Last night, Su Yang helped Sister Rued very much. Today at Shunsin's place, Su Yang also had a full meal. Su Yang has a golden kidney, so he doesn't mind having some dessert after dinner. But Lin Muyao is like this now. He really couldn't eat. Forget it that time. I don't want it anymore, Su Yang said directly. When Lin Muyao heard Su Yang's words, her face immediately turned ugly. Spicy. Could it be that Su Yang really has no interest in her at all? She was so proactive, but Su Yang actually said no. He also wanted to cancel that only time. Lin Muyao felt like crying, but had no tears. She held Su Yang's arm tightly, tears welling up in her eyes. Su Yang, you can't do this. We clearly agreed on this before. How can you just cancel it like that? Lin Muyao is really looking forward to this only chance. When I think of every time with Su Yang, Lin Muyao was particularly excited. Su Yang is really amazing. She really loves those moments. Although her knees sometimes felt numb and she was in a mess, she's still keen on being loved by Su Yang. But Su Yang said he wanted to cancel it, which Lin Muyao could not accept no matter what. I don't want it anymore, so cancel it. Su Yang mercilessly pulled Lin Muyao's hand off his arm. Lin Muyao didn't give up. She threw away her crutches and threw herself directly onto Su Yang. His two arms seemed to have used up all his strength, tightly holding Su Yang's waist. Su Yang, you can't unilaterally cancel what we agreed upon. You can't be a person who doesn't keep his word. Besides, I absolutely disagree with you unilaterally canceling that one. Lin Muyao was determined and said she would do whatever it takes to keep this remaining chance. Chapter 83. The scenery around is also nice. Su Yang was speechless. Why did Lin Muyao keep pestering him like a scabby dog? Get off me now. I won't let go. I won't let go. Lin Muyao rubbed her head against Su Yang's chest, so close to Su Yang. Su Yang's strong hormone smell went straight into Lin Muyao's nose. I don't know if it was her illusion. Lin Muyao felt that Su Yang's aura was getting stronger. She threw herself into Su Yang's arms. She couldn't help but think of certain images in her mind. Could it be that Su Yang opened the valve? Her body became more and more. Lin Muyao, why are you holding me and not letting go if you don't go to find Su Junjie? Su Yang said unhappily. Hearing the three words Su Junjie, Lin Muyao's rippling mood immediately sobered up. Junjie is still in the hospital with a pig-headed face, but she is hugging Su Yang tightly. This made Lin Muyao feel a little guilty. However, when I think of Junjie wetting his pants again and again, Lin Muyao just felt it was too disgusting. Since Junjie returned to China, Lin Muyao's favorability towards Bai Yue Guang in her memory has gradually faded. Lin Muyao now finds it difficult to connect the pig-faced Su Junjie, who wet his pants in the hospital, with the elegant senior in her memory. Lin Muyao's mind was a little confused. She decided to wait until Su Junjie was discharged from the hospital before making any decision. She really didn't want to see that pig-headed face. She was also afraid that Su Junjie would wet his pants again. In fact, she could tolerate the smell of urine to some extent. What Lin Muyao was most worried about was that if Su Junjie pooped in his pants while she was in the hospital, she would vomit on the spot. Su Junjie had already peed his pants twice in front of her, and he might have peed countless times when she was not around. She was worried that Su Junjie would poop his pants, which was within her expectations. Okay, let's not mention that disgusting person at this time. Lin Muyao immediately adjusted her attitude. Su Yang, I won't go to see him recently. Besides, our affairs have nothing to do with him. Don't change the subject. Su Yang was surprised. Su Junjie is the white moonlight that Lin Muyao has been thinking about. He is in the hospital, but Lin Muyao still doesn't go to the hospital to take care of him. How could Lin Muyao not care about her white moonlight at all? This was totally wrong. If he wasn't Lin Muyao's ex-husband, Su Yang would have persuaded her to go to the hospital and take good care of Su Junjie. Suddenly, Su Yang thought of the last time when he wore a white coat and took disposable chopsticks to Su Junjie for examination. When I think of that short and abstract thing, Su Yang couldn't help but want to laugh. Okay, stop pulling and let go. Su Yang was a little impatient. Lin Muyao decided to continue playing tricks to the end. She used her hands and feet too. Just like a sloth, he hung on Su Yang's body. I'm not letting go until you cancel that. Why can Su Yang cancel it just because he says so? No, absolutely not. They agreed to do it 3 times, not once less. No, get off me now. Su Yang didn't want to continue to entangle with Lin Muyao. He had done it several times before, so it didn't matter if he did it one last time. Hearing that Su Yang finally agreed not to cancel the last time, Lin Muyao finally got off Su Yang with satisfaction. Lin Muyao looked at Su Yang shyly and blinked. Shall we go back to my apartment and start later? Let's talk about it after you're, but has recovered. After saying that, Su Yang strode away. The woman was still thinking about going back to her apartment and starting over. Why is she so anxious? Could it be that she got itchy after not getting his special affection for a few days? Suddenly, a small whip flashed through Su Yang's mind. Su Yang smiled ifili. Next time, he could take her to Lin Muyao's apartment and teach her a lesson. Lin Muyao, who was ruthlessly abandoned by Su Yang, had no choice but to pick up the crutches on the ground and walk forward slowly. Su Yang saw a bus stop on the roadside, and he suddenly had the idea of taking a bus. Thinking back to his previous life, when he just entered the society, he would squeeze into the bus to go to work every day. He had almost forgotten what it felt like to take the bus, and today was a good opportunity to experience it again. Soon, the bus arrived at the station and Su Yang got on. Based on his experience of taking the bus in his previous life, Su Yang came to the last row and sat in the innermost seat. There are always elderly people sitting in the front getting on a bus, and Su Yang usually gives up his seat to them out of embarrassment. Sitting in the back row will save you a lot of trouble. As soon as Su Yang sat down, the seat next to him was taken. Su Yang glanced to his side and met a pair of beautiful and familiar eyes. Dr. Su. Shin Ruoxing greeted Su Yang with a smile. When waiting in line to get on the bus, Shin Ruoxing noticed that the man in front of her seemed to be Dr. Su. When she got on the bus, she saw clearly that the person was Dr. Su. She quickly followed him and sat next to Dr. Su. Miss Shun, what a coincidence. Su Yang also smiled at Shin Ruoxing. Yeah, I didn't expect Dr. Su to take the bus too. Occasionally. Then we are quite lucky. Where are you going? Su Yang asked Jeswali. Go to the dance studio. Where's Dr. Su? Shin Ruoxing asked. I have nothing to do, so I just take a stroll. Su Yang feels that it is nice to take the bus and see the scenery outside. Of course, the scenery around is also nice. Su Yang subconsciously glanced at the slit on the side of Shin Ruoxing's light blue cheongsam. Suddenly, Shin Ruoxing's eyes turned, and she invited Su Yang enthusiastically. Dr. Su, you're free, so why don't I take you to my dance studio? Shin Ruoxing wanted to use this unexpected opportunity to meet Dr. Su and get closer to him. Dr. Su is the man my mother likes, so of course she will do her best to help her. Maybe next time, Dr. Su will be able to visit their home. Then she could create an opportunity for Dr. Su and her mother to be alone. Ding! System task triggered. At this time, the long-lost system voice in Su Yang's mind rang out. Su Yang's mood immediately became excited, and Tongzi's voice continued to ring out. The host can obtain rewards by making choices. Choice 1. Reject Shin Ruoxing's invitation and receive an umbrella as a reward. Choice 2. Accept Shin Ruoxing's invitation and receive the reward of mastery in screenwriting. An umbrella and screenwriting proficiency? Su Yang decisively chose option 2 and immediately accepted Shin Ruoxing's invitation. In an instant, various scenarios appeared in Su Yang's mind. If there was a computer in front of him now, Su Yang could write a brilliant script of hundreds of thousands of words without any editing. Shin Ruoxing was particularly happy to see Dr. Su agree. Not long after, Su Yang and Shin Ruoxing got out of the car and walked towards the dance studio. Suddenly, without any warning, heavy rain began to fall from the sky. Su Yang finally understood. No wonder the system gave him an umbrella as a reward. He didn't expect the system to be so powerful that it could even predict the weather. Dr. Su, let's run quickly. Good. Chapter 84 Brother Yang Yang. Let's take a bath together. When Su Yang and Shin Ruoxing arrived at the dance studio, they were both soaked. Shin Ruoxing quickly found a towel and handed it to Su Yang. Dr. Su, wipe it first. Thank you, Miss Shin. Su Yang took the towel and wiped his eyes while looking at Shin Ruoxing. The light blue cheongsam fits Shin Ruoxing's body perfectly. After being soaked by rain, the effect is exceptionally wonderful. Su Yang's eyes couldn't help but stare straight. Shin Ruoxing wiped her face and said to Su Yang, Dr. Su, we are so familiar with each other now, so don't call me Miss Shin all the time. Just call me Ruoxing or Xingxing. Okay, I'll call you Xingxing. On the internet, Shin Ruoxing is his eldest niece, and Su Yang sometimes calls her Xingxing, so calling her Xingxing is more convenient. Shin Ruoxing was delighted. It seemed that the relationship between her and Dr. Su had become closer. Then I'll call you Yang. Shin Ruoxing was about to call Su Yang Brother Yang Yang, but she suddenly stopped talking. Su Yang is the man my mother likes. If she tells Su Yang Brother Yang Yang. Su Yang will be with his mother from now on, so he will nominally belong to her father. Aren't they of different generations? Then what should she call Su Yang? Shin Ruoxing was stuck for a moment. Su Yang took the initiative to speak. Xing, you can just call me Brother Yang from now on. Shen Ruoxing blinked and called out, Brother Yang. Okay, just call Su Yang Brother Yang first. At worst, when Mom and Su Yang are together, they each talk about their own things and call each other their own names. It's just a name, it's no big deal. Thinking of this, Shen Ruoxing felt that it was nothing. However, Shen Ruoxing felt very uncomfortable wearing the soaked Chong Sam. Shen Ruoxing wanted to take a shower immediately to make herself feel comfortable. Brother Yang, you feel uncomfortable too, right? Let's take a shower together. When Shen Ruoxing said this, Su Yang was stunned. What? Shen Ruoxing is so open. Invite him to take a bath together. So, will he agree or not? Just as Su Yang was struggling to decide what to choose, Shen Ruoxing blushed and hurriedly explained. Hey, Brother Yang, don't get me wrong. I mean, we should wash our own clothes. Shen Ruoxing's dance studio has 2 private shower rooms, which can just meet the needs of her and Su Yang to shower at the same time. Okay, Su Yang no det. Brother Yang, I don't have any men's clothes to change into. Wrap yourself in a bath towel after you finish washing. I'll dry your clothes, and they should be ready to wear after a while. Shen Ruoxing was very thoughtful. Suddenly, she looked at Su Yang's pants. Does Su Yang's underwear need to be dried as well? But wouldn't that be embarrassing? She had never touched a man's underwear before. In fact, Shen Ruoxing doesn't have to worry about this problem at all. Because Su Yang's underwear had been left with Shun Sinny a long time ago, he only had a pair of trousers on his lower body. Okay, I'll trouble Xing later. Su Yang smiled et Shen Ruoxing. After a while, Su Yang followed Shen Ruoxing to the bathroom. These 2 bathrooms are next to each other and are simple single bathrooms. Men take off their clothes quickly, and soon the sound of running water came from Su Yang's side. Shen Ruoxing was still taking off her Chong Sam. Listening to the sound of running water next door, she felt inexplicably restless. Su Yang's wet white shirt was clinging to his body, and Shen Ruoxing could clearly see Su Yang's abdominal muscles. Brother Yang has a really good figure. If Brother Yang became her father, then my mother will definitely be extremely happy in the future. Not long after, Su Yang also heard the sound of flowing water from Shen Ruoxing's side. After Su Yang finished washing, he was about to walk out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel when he heard a scream from next door. Ah! Immediately afterwards, Su Yang heard the sound of something falling heavily to the ground. If Su Yang guessed correctly, it should be Shen Ruoxing who fell. Xing, did you fall down? Su Yang asked the person next door. Well, Brother Yang, I accidentally slipped. Shen Ruoxing's face showed some pain because it was so painful for her to fall to the ground. Can you get up? Su Yang asked again. Shen Ruoxing tried to get up from the ground, but her feet kept slipping every time she tried to stand on the ground. She couldn't get up from the ground at all. Shen Ruoxing tried several times, but all ended in failure. Shen Ruoxing was almost crying. She was lying on the ground. First, it's very uncomfortable. Second, those 2 really hurt. Xing, how are you? Can you get up? Su Yang's voice reached Shen Ruoxing's ears again. Brother Yang, I tried several times but couldn't get up. Su Yang cleared his throat and said to Shen Ruoxing next door, Do you want me to go in and help you? Shen Ruoxing fell to the ground at this time. Su Yang couldn't just ignore it, right? But I guess the scene next door should be a little. But it's time to get to this point. Children of Jianghu, not particular about small matters. Of course, personal safety is the most important thing. Shen Ruoxing was also worried that her current situation was a little too embarrassing. But she fell to the ground and couldn't get up. She can't just lie on the ground all the time. Shen Ruoxing gritted her teeth and made up her mind. Brother Yang, please come in and help me. Without saying anything, Su Yang immediately opened the door next door. The scene before my eyes is so beautiful. Su Yang was uncontrollably excited. Shen Ruoxing was so embarrassed that her whole face seemed to be dripping with blood. After a while, Shen Ruoxing was carried to the sofa by Su Yang. Of course, Su Yang also considerately wrapped Shen Ruoxing in a bath towel. Shen Ruoxing was so embarrassed. This was the first time she did this in front of a man. If Brother Yang is with Mom in the future, Brother Yang is her father. But they just... Xing, do you need me to treat you? Su Yang noticed the injured part of Shen Ruoxing. Shen Ruoxing was stunned for a moment. Then she reacted immediately. Shen Ruoxing was so embarrassed. Brother Yang, how come he knows everything? Yes, Brother Yang is a doctor. Of course he knows everything. Su Yang coughed lightly and said, In your case, you need massage therapy, otherwise your recovery will be very slow. Shun Ruoxing quickly nodded in agreement. Then I'll trouble you, Brother Yang Yang. Brother Yang Yang is a genius doctor in gynecology. Shun Ruoxing certainly believes in Su Yang's judgment. However, she had just been rescued from the bathroom by Su Yang. She will then receive Su Yang's treatment. She was inexplicably excited, and her heart was beating uncontrollably. Brother Yang Yang was just worried about her health and wanted to treat her. Why is she like this? What's wrong with her? Chapter 85. Will tonight's midnight snack be as thrilling as the one a few days ago? 20 minutes later, the treatment was over. Shin Ruoxing got up from the sofa in a panic. She didn't dare to look at Su Yang at all. After a while, Shin Ruoxing adjusted her mood, changed her clothes, and returned. As for Su Yang, he was currently showing great interest in the steel pipe in the dance studio. Brother Yang Yang, do you want to learn pole dancing? Shin Ruoxing's voice came from behind. When Su Yang turned around, he saw Shun Ruoxing wearing a light pink cheongsam with a peony pattern embroidered on the front. Su Yang's eyes lit up. This cheongsam looked so beautiful on Shun Ruoxing. Su Yang smiled at Shun Ruoxing and said, I'm just curious about this steel pipe. I don't want to learn it. Besides, isn't this kind of dance only learned by women? There are no men who learn this kind of dance. Shun Ruoxing pouted and said, Brother Yang Yang, if you want to learn, I can teach you for free. Is there any man learning pole dancing? Su Yang was surprised. Shin Ruoxing nodded. Of course, you just don't know it. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. So, you have taught men to dance pole dancing? Shin Ruoxing quickly waved her hands and explained, I don't have any. I only teach girls to dance. I'm a man too. So why do you want to teach me to dance? Su Yang curled the corners of his mouth and smiled. Brother Yang Yang is different from other men. Shin Ruoxing blurted out directly. She stuck out her tongue and said quickly, Brother Yang Yang not only saved my mother, but he also saved me and treated me just now. After saying this, Shin Ruoxing's little face had turned red. Su Yang just lao get. Since Brother Yang Yang is so interested in this pole, how about Xing dance for Yang Yang? For some reason, Shin Ruoxing really wanted to dance for Su Yang at this moment. On the one hand, she hopes that Su Yang can understand her life, and on the other hand, she also wants to show her beautiful dance to Su Yang. In the past, Shin Ruoxing taught female students. Those women learn pole dancing. Some go to the bar to dance. Some are anchors. Some do it to please men. Some are for. No matter what the purpose of those women learning this dance is, it is definitely the most seductive. It was also the first time that Shun Ruoxing was eager to dance for a man. She knows how charming she is when she dances. Brother Yang Yang will probably like it very much after seeing it. Suddenly, Shun Ruoxing realized that there was something wrong with what he did. Brother Yang Yang is obviously the man my mother likes. Why is she so eager to show herself to Brother Yang Yang now? She shouldn't be like this. However, once the words were out of her mouth, Shin Ruoxing couldn't take them back. Su Yang was willing to watch the free pole dance. Okay, I'll trouble Xing to dance for me. Then, Su Yang sat on the sofa with his legs crossed. Shin Ruoxing began her wonderful performance. Who can understand the feeling of watching a beautiful woman in cheongsam dancing on a pole? This dance made Su Yang's mood fluctuate. Dry mouth. Seeing Brother Yang Yang staring at her with shining eyes, Shin Ruoxing was very happy, and she danced even harder. She knew that Brother Yang Yang would like it. Shin Ruoxing even added a few difficult moves to this dance, specifically for Brother Yang Yang to see. A dance is over. Su Yang felt a little unsatisfied. Shin Ruoxing had consumed a lot of energy dancing, so she went straight to sit next to Su Yang. Su Yang quickly took a tissue and handed it to Shin Ruoxing. Wipe the sweat off your face. Brother Yang Yang, please help me wipe it. I'm so tired. Shin Ruoxing said to Su Yang coquettishly. She danced so hard for Brother Yang Yang just now. Brother Yang Yang, is it okay for you to wipe her sweat? Okay, I'll help you wipe it. Su Yang smiled and wiped the sweat from Shin Ruoxing's forehead and neck. Seeing Su Yang carefully wiping her sweat, Shin Ruoxing felt inexplicably good. This was the first time she had experienced a man serving her like this since she could remember. Before, she and her mother had always depended on each other. Her mother was very strict with her family education. When she was in school, she never had a boyfriend. Later, her mother asked her to have a boyfriend, but Shin Ruoxing no longer had the desire to have one. Suddenly, an idea flashed through Shin Ruoxing's mind. It would be nice to have a boyfriend like Brother Yang Yang. Shin Ruoxing quickly shook off the messy thoughts in her mind. Can't. Absolutely not. After Su Yang's clothes dried, he put on his clothes and left the dance studio with Shin Ruoxing. After leaving the dance studio, the two went their separate ways. When Su Yang returned to the apartment, the first thing he did was put on his underwear. Then, Su Yang picked up his phone and sat on the sofa to start browsing. Sister Ruru no longer lives with him. Su Yang felt it was a pity that he was not accompanied by the beautiful Sister Ruru. Most importantly, Su Yang was afraid that Sister Ruru might need help again like she did last night. He is not with Sister Ruru. Sister Ruru is suffering so much. Can she bear it alone? Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Su Yang quickly got up from the sofa and opened the door. As soon as the door opened, I saw Sister Ruru wearing a wine-red suspender skirt. This is really like speaking a Chow Chow, and he appears. The moment Sia Jiing saw Su Yang, her face flushed unconsciously. Last night, the scene of Su Yang helping her appeared in front of her again. Actually, those scenes have appeared in front of her eyes countless times today. Every time it appeared, Sia Jiing couldn't help but get excited. But she was even more excited when she didn't see Su Yang in person. Sister Ruru. Su Yang greeted Sia Jiing with a smile. Sia Jiing bit her red lips and said, Su Yang, sister wants you to come over for a midnight snack. Okay. Su Yang was of course happy to have Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru accompany him for supper late at night. Of course, Su Yang was wondering whether tonight's midnight snack would be as thrilling as the one a few days ago. Then I'll go upstairs first. Sia Jiing was about to turn around and leave. Su Yang immediately grabbed Sia Jiing's wrist and said, Sister Ruru, wait for me to change my clothes, and then we can go together. After what Su Yang had done help her last night, Sia Jiing didn't know how to be alone with Su Yang. If her sister hadn't kept urging her to call Su Yang, Sia Jiing wouldn't have come to call Su Yang. Now Su Yang was still holding her wrist, so Sia Jiing had to stop and nodded to Su Yang. Sister Ruru, you are so nice. Su Yang smiled at Sia Jiing, let go of Sia Jiing's hand, and hurried back to the house to change clothes. Sia Jiing's face was hot. Su Yang is such a sweet talker. Of course, she has tasted this sweet mouth herself. Su Yang and Sia Jiing were about to leave after changing their clothes. Lin Muyao suddenly appeared, leaning on a crutch in one hand and holding a medicine box in the other. Chapter 86. Transfer the money to me first. Su Yang, I have something to talk to you about. Lin Muyao glanced at Sia Jiing with disdain. Why do the sisters Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing keep haunting Su Yang? They are so annoying. Sia Jiing glared at Lin Muyao angrily. This stinky bitch. Why is she so shameless as to come to Su Yang again? So disgusting. Lin Muyao was injured and didn't want to argue with Sia Jiing and cause unnecessary trouble. Because of what happened between her and Su Yang, Sia Jiing felt a little awkward in front of Su Yang, and she didn't want to waste time arguing with this stinky bitch. Although the two women disliked each other, fortunately the situation was harmonious. Su Yang Frowonet Unhapili. Sister Ruru and I have something to talk about. If you have something to say, please speak up. Sia Jiing was beside her, and Lin Muyao was a little embarrassed to speak. Su Yang, come closer. After Lin Muyao finished speaking, her face turned red with embarrassment. That position. It's inconvenient for her to do it at home. Sister Ruru, you go back first. I'll be there soon. Su Yang said to Sia Jiing. Sia Jiing nodded. Although she was reluctant, she still left, as Su Yang said. Soon, Lin Muyao followed Su Yang into his apartment. Su Yang shook his phone at Lin Muyao and said, transfer the money to me first. If it weren't for the money Lin Muyao gave him, Su Yang would not have helped her. Lin Muyao pouted her lips. Is Su Yang afraid that she won't pay? He insisted on asking her to transfer the money in advance. Is she the kind of person who would default on her debt? Snort. Although Lin Muyao was dissatisfied, she still transferred the money to Su Yang as Su Yang requested. If you don't take medicine on your buttocks, it will take a long time to recover. Lin Muyao certainly hopes that her but will get better soon. In fact, she could go to the hospital. But when Lin Muyao thought about being touched by the nurse, she felt uncomfortable. If she met a male nurse, her world would collapse. After thinking about it, Lin Muyao felt that Su Yang was the most suitable person to handle this matter. She felt no psychological burden at all when Su Yang saw her. Moreover, why did she feel inexplicably excited? Su Yang felt very happy after receiving the transfer of 100,000 yuan. Su Yang's attitude towards Lin Muyao immediately improved a lot. Yao Yao, lie down on the sofa. I will apply medicine to you now. Hearing Su Yang call her Yao Yao, Lin Muyao was in a good mood. It had been a long time since Su Yang had called her Yao Yao in such a nice manner. It seems that money is still very useful to Su Yang. At least with the help of money, Su Yang will not be so cold to her. Su Yang, Can I go to your bed and take medicine? Lin Muyao looked at Su Yang expectantly. She didn't want to be on the couch. She wanted to go to Su Yang's room, on Su Yang's bed, because since Su Yang moved here, she has never been to Su Yang's room. Before they divorced, she can enter Su Yang's room anytime and anywhere. Now she could only ask Su Yang for his opinion. Lin Muyao felt aggrieved when she thought about the changes in Su Yang's attitude towards her before and after the divorce. Su Yang didn't care. Okay, then let's go to my room. Anyway, Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru have been to his room, so Lin Muyao won't make a difference. Hearing Su Yang's straightforward agreement, Lin Muyao's aggrieved mood instantly disappeared. She followed Su Yang with a cane and soon arrived at Su Yang's bedroom. Seeing Su Yang's big bed, Lin Muyao blinked. When she gets better, can they have sex on this bed for the last time? What are you standing there for? Go to bed quickly. Seeing Lin Muyao in a daze, Su Yang urged. After hearing Su Yang's words, Lin Muyao quickly lay down on the bed. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Yao, how can I apply medicine to you if you're like this? Lin Muyao bit her red lips and said shyly, then help me. Suddenly, a video call sounded. Lin Muyao was startled. When she saw the video call from Su Junji on her phone, she subconsciously hung up. She is now here with Su Yang, and she is still like this. How could she possibly answer Su Junji's video call? After the video was hung up, Su Junjie called immediately. Lin Muyao had no choice but to pick up the phone, and Su Junjie's voice came over immediately. Yao, why did you hang up the video call? I just accidentally slipped my hand. Junjie, do you have something to talk to me about? Yao, why didn't you come to the hospital to see me today? Sorry, Junjie, I've been a little busy with work lately. Yao, are you working overtime at the company now? Lin Muyao was stunned and quickly responded, yes, I'm working overtime at the company now. After saying that, Lin Muyao met Su Yang's ambiguous eyes, and Su Yang smiled at her with ill intentions. Lin Muyao quickly looked away. Yao, you must take care of yourself. Well, Junjie, you should also take good care of yourself in the hospital. Can you come to the hospital to see me tomorrow? I've been very busy with work lately. I'm afraid I don't have time to go to the hospital. Then when can you come to the hospital? Well, I'm not sure yet. Oh well. Lin Muyao didn't want to see Su Junjie's pig-headed head, and she didn't want to see the disgusting scene of Su Junjie peeing his pants again. After hanging up the phone with Su Junjie, Lin Muyao hurriedly explained to Su Yang. Su Yang, don't get me wrong, I rarely lie. She didn't want Su Yang to misunderstand her as the kind of woman who always lies. Su Yang raised his eyebrows indifferently. This matter had nothing to do with him. However, it seems a bit unfair for Lin Muyao to treat her beloved by Yue Guang in this way. Let's continue. 20 minutes later, Lin Muyao returned to her apartment with a blushing face, holding a pair of black stockings in her hand. That's Su Yang. Ahem. On the medicine, Lin Muyao felt much better immediately. Tomorrow night, she will go to Su Yang to help her apply medicine. However, when Lin Muyao thought of Su Yang going to Sia Jiing's sister, she clenched her pink fists unconsciously. On the other side, Su Yang came to Sia Jiing's apartment. In the restaurant, Sister Qingqing and Sister Ruru sat on Su Yang's left and right. The three of them happily ate, drank, and chatted. Sia Jiing made all the midnight snacks tonight because she was so happy today. Ruru and she reconciled, and there was no longer any estrangement between the sisters. On such a happy day, she just wanted her sisters and Su Yang to celebrate together. Before she knew it, Sia Jiing had drunk a lot. Sia Jiro because she asked Su Yang to help her last night. Her sister didn't know that this matter had been weighing on her mind, and Sia Jiro also drank a lot of wine at the dinner table. The drunk Sia Jiing became much bolder, and she directly hugged Su Yang's arm. Su Yang suddenly felt the soft warmth of spring. When Sia Jiro saw her sister hugging Su Yang's arm, she felt inexplicably uncomfortable. She drank alone. Yang, sister is so happy tonight. As she spoke, Sia Jiing's gaze fixed on Su Yang's lips. As long as Sister Qingqing is happy, Su Yang said with a smile. Sia Jiing's eyes were blurred, and her head was getting closer and closer to Su Yang. Just when Sia Jiing's lips were about to touch Su Yang's lips, Sia Jiro suddenly pulled Su Yang's body over. Chapter 87. He is laughing now, but he will cry later. Seeing that her sister was about to kiss Su Yang, Sia Jiro pulled Su Yang over. No. She really couldn't bear to see her sister kissing Su Yang in front of her. At this time, Sia Jiing regained a lot of consciousness, and she was a little embarrassed. Why did her mouth unconsciously move closer just now? Oh, if we really kiss. Didn't she just forcefully kiss Su Yang in front of Ruru? Sia Jiing felt a little embarrassed, and she quickly let go of Su Yang's arms. Next, the three of them drank and chatted about unimportant things. In the end, Sia Jiing was the first to fall on the table. Su Yang, let's take my sister back to her room. Sia Jiro said. Sister Ruru, you take a rest. I'll just carry Sister Qingqing back to the room. As he spoke, Su Yang picked up Sia Jiing and walked towards her room. Seeing my sister being carried away by Su Yang. Maybe it was because of the alcohol, the little flame of jealousy in Sia Jiro's heart was rising. She stumbled after him. Su Yang had just put Sia Jiing on the bed. Sia Jiro hugged Su Yang's waist from behind. Su Yang, I feel so uncomfortable. Sia Jiro rubbed her head against Su Yang's back. Sister Ru, how about I take you back to your room to rest? Okay, I want you to carry me back too. Okay, I must meet Sister Ruru's request. Just like that, Su Yang carried Sia Jiro back to her room. Su Yang put Sia Jiro on the bed. Just as he was about to get up, Sia Jiro hooked her hands around Su Yang's neck. Su Yang, Sister is still very uncomfortable. Su Yang raised his eyebrows and said, Sister Ru, you should rest early. You won't feel uncomfortable when you fall asleep. Sia Jiro shook her head. You know my special physique, I can't sleep at all. So what does Sister Ruru want? Sia Jiro bit her red lips, her eyes seductive. Su Yang, can you help me one more time tonight? Su Yang was a little hesitant, as Sister Qingqing was also in this house. If Sister Qingqing suddenly woke up, please, can you help my sister again? Sister Ruru, it's not that I don't want to help you. I'm just worried about waking up Sister Qingqing. Su Yang still expressed his concerns. After all, Sister Ruru was very noisy last night. Hearing this, Sia Jiro regained consciousness. What happened to her? Mingming asked Su Yang for help last night, and she already felt deeply guilty towards her sister. Why does she want to seek Su Yang's help again tonight? However, between the guilt towards her sister and seeking Su Yang's help, Sia Jiro chose to seek Su Yang's help without hesitation. Moreover, she urgently needed Su Yang's help at this moment. Sia Jiro shook her head. Don't worry, it won't disturb her. Su Yang, sister begs you. Please help my sister again. My sister really needs your help. Seeing that Sister Ruru had said so much, it would be Su Yang's fault if he didn't help. After helping Sister Ruru again and again, Su Yang stood up. He looked at Sister Ruru, who was sleeping soundly. Sister Ruru's skin has become more tender and smooth. TSK. The effect is really immediate. But Sister Ruru's special physique is also strong enough. I helped like this for 2 consecutive nights. Most women definitely can't bear it. Su Yang smiled, put on his clothes, and left, soon returning to his apartment. The next day, after Su Yang got up, he went to Xinhua Hospital. Li Xia asked him to go to the hospital to help. Now the reputation of Dr. Su Yang has spread. Many female patients come here hoping to receive Dr. Su's diagnosis and treatment. Su Yang used to work 2 days a week, but now there's so many patients and most of them come to him for treatment. Su Yang decided to help Li Xia first. As soon as Su Yang arrived at the office, the young nurse Ling Ling gave Su Yang the cookies she had made herself. To be honest, Ling Ling found it quite boring when Dr. Su was not at work. Knowing that Dr. Su would be coming to work today, Ling Ling got up early and made cartoon pattern cookies by herself and brought them to Dr. Su to taste. Last time, Dr. Su ate her buns. Although they were cold, Dr. Su did not dislike them at all and ate them with great relish. Ling Ling felt warm in her heart when she thought of this. If Dr. Su likes what she cooks, she can keep making it for him. Since Su Yang started practicing the inner skills, his appetite has increased significantly. Su Yang finished the small box of biscuits that Ling Ling brought in a few bites. Ling Ling was stunned. The cookies she made were so delicious that Dr. Su ate them all without leaving a single piece. If she had known that Dr. Su liked it so much, she would have made more for him. Ling Ling had made a plan in her mind. Next time she would make dessert for Dr. Su. Anyway, she wanted to cook all her specialties for him. Not long after, Su Yang began to see patients. After seeing more than 30 patients in a row, Su Yang didn't even breathe a sigh of relief. Next, Lin Mingzhu. Hearing Lin Mingzhu's name, Su Yang quickly put on the mask on his face. Sure enough, it was Su Yang who knew Lin Mingzhu. Lin Mingzhu was accompanied by Tang Yongyang. Su Yang wanted to laugh. People say that Lin Mingzhu is a stupid woman. She had been having an affair with her lover for such a long time without being discovered by her husband. You say she is not stupid. She went to see the gynecologist because she was vomiting and even brought her husband with her. TSK, TSK. Soo-young couldn't tell for a moment whether Lin Mingju was stupid or not. At this time, Lin Mingju's face looked very ugly. Lin Mingju had bouts of dry heaving last night and this morning. Tang Yongliang was worried about Lin Mingju's condition and insisted on taking her to the hospital. Just now, they went to the gastroenterology department for a checkup, and the gastroenterologist suggested that they go to the gynecology department for a checkup. Look, Tang Yongliang and Lin Mingju came to the gynecology department. Lin Mingju had a bad suspicion in her mind. Could she really be pregnant? Lin Mingju kept making excuses for not checking it out first. Tang Yongliang refused to agree. He was really worried about his wife's health and insisted on giving Lin Mingju a comprehensive examination before he could feel at ease. No, I heard that there's a famous gynecologist named Su, so Tang Yongliang made an appointment for his wife without hesitation. However, this Dr. Su and the useless son-in-law of the Lin family have the same name and surname. Both of them are called Soo-young. We are both Soo-young. One is the famous Dr. Su, and the other is a useless house husband. Why is the gap between people so big? Seeing Tang Yongliang still smiling, Soo-young could only laugh. He is laughing now, but he will cry later. Chapter 88 Twins from Different Fathers. Dr. Su, my wife has been retching these past 2 days. What's wrong with her? Dr. Su, please give my wife a thorough checkup. Tang Yongliang said politely to Dr. Su. Let your wife stretch out her hand. Soo-young spoke in a low voice. Because Soo-young was wearing a white coat and a mask on his face. Tang Yongliang and Lin Mingju had no idea that the Dr. Su in front of them was the loser, Soo-young they knew. Mingju, please stretch out your hands so Dr. Su can take a look. Seeing that Lin Mingju was unmoved, Tang Yongliang directly grabbed Lin Mingju's arm and handed it to Soo-young. Soo-young quickly put his hand on Lin Mingju's wrist. At this moment, Lin Mingju's heart was in her throat. After a while, Dr. Su, how is my wife? Tang Yongliang asked worriedly. Soo-young laughed and said, Congratulations, your wife is pregnant with twins. When Soo-young said this, Lin Mingju's face turned pale. When she was with her lover, she always took precautions. There hasn't been an accident in all these years. How could she suddenly get pregnant this time? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This quack doctor must have made a mistake in his examination. Lin Mingju was unwilling to believe that she was pregnant. Don't talk nonsense. How could I be pregnant? You must have made a mistake. Lin Mingju jumped up from her chair and pointed at Soo-young's nose and shouted angrily. Tang Yongliang's head was buzzing. He and Mingju have been living in a respectful relationship for the past few years. How could Mingju be pregnant? Even after hearing the results of Dr. Su's examination, Tang Yongliang was unwilling to believe that Lin Mingju was pregnant. Because if he believed that Lin Mingju was pregnant, it would prove that he was cuckolded. Yes, you must have checked it wrong. How could my wife be pregnant? Tang Yongliang also echoed. Soo-young was speechless. Lin Mingju knew what she had done, so it was understandable that she didn't want to believe that she was pregnant. But Tang Yongliang, this idiot, you are still deceiving yourself until now. You deserve to be cuckolded. Dr. Su has never made a wrong diagnosis. What right do you have to slander Dr. Su? Ling Ling said indignantly. Soo-young made a gesture to Ling Ling, and Ling Ling immediately stopped talking. Soo-young said to Lin Mingju and Tang Yongliang, You two, you openly deny my medical skills. This is a serious insult to my character. I absolutely cannot allow any stain on my career, no matter how small. Now I will call all the gynecological experts in the hospital and use the hospital's top equipment to examine Ms. Lin Mingju together. I must convince you that my test results are correct. Ms. Lin Mingju is pregnant with twins. In this way, all the gynecological experts in the hospital came to examine Lin Mingju, and they came to the unanimous conclusion that Lin Mingju was pregnant. After checking with the most advanced equipment in the hospital, it was found that Lin Mingju was pregnant with twins. What surprised everyone even more was that it is very strange that Lin Mingju is pregnant with twins, because the twins are two completely different individuals. The experts conducted further analysis and instrument inspections and came to the final conclusion. Lin Mingju had affairs with different men in a short period of time. Posted relationship. So, Lin Mingju was pregnant with twins from different fathers. You should know that the probability of having twins from different fathers is about 1 in a million to 1 in 10 million. It is a medical miracle that Lin Mingzhu can conceive twins with different fathers at her age. Everyone was shocked to learn that Lin Mingzhu was pregnant with half-twins. All the facts were in front of them, and Lin Mingzhu and Tang Yongliang had no choice but to admit it. Tang Yongliang completely collapsed. His eyes were bloodshot. His chest was heaving violently. He directly grabbed Lin Mingzhu's neck. Lin Mingzhu, you shameless slut. How have I treated you all these years? But you actually cheated on me. You're pregnant with fraternal twins. You slut likes to be. 2 men. Asterisk, is that right? I must kill you today. Tang Yongliang, you useless bastard. You can't satisfy me yourself. And you still want me to be a widow with you forever? What's the point of a useless man like you living in this world? The scandal has been exposed, and Lin Mingzhu has decided to give up. Tang Yongliang pinched Lin Mingzhu's neck, and Lin Mingzhu also pinched Tang Yongliang's neck. You slut, I'm going to kill you today. You useless piece of trash, I'm going to fight you. The scene fell into chaos for a moment. Su Yang originally thought that the old woman Lin Mingzhu was pregnant with a pair of black children. Unexpectedly, she was pregnant with twins from different fathers. TSK. It turns out that city women know how to have fun. If these fraternal twins were born, it would definitely be more exciting. Su Yang was sure that one of Lin Mingzhu's twins was a black boy. He really didn't know what kind of child the other one was. I don't know whether the twins in Lin Mingzhu's belly can be kept. However, this is not something he should consider. Tang Yongliang and Lin Mingzhu were fighting in public, and the hospital staff could not just stand by and watch, so they were about to pull the 2 men over. A male voice suddenly sounded, and the man rushed over quickly. Dad, Mom, stop fighting. Su Yang felt that the male voice was familiar. Well, he saw the man's face. Su Yang immediately recognized that this man was Tang Mingze. At that time, Su Yang and Shun Sini were in the coffee shop, and he and Tang Mingze met. No wonder Su Yang felt that Tang Mingze looked familiar at that time. It turned out that Tang Mingze was the son of Tang Yongliang and Lin Mingzhu. I wonder how Tang Yongliang and Lin Mingzhu would feel if their son saw such an unbearable scene. Tang Mingze just heard someone talking about. A woman cheated on her husband, and she was very good at it. Pregnant with twins from different fathers. The twins in this woman's belly are the offspring of 2 men. Such a wonderful story. Tang Mingze hurried over with excitement and curiosity, wanting to join the fun. As a result, I saw his father and mother insulting each other and strangling each other. He wanted to come and see the fun and eat some melons. I didn't expect to eat the melon in my own home. At this moment, Tang Mingze felt that the whole world was dark. Su Yang and Ling Ling returned to his office. He saw a few more patients before it was noon. Ling Ling was just about to invite Dr. Su to eat in the cafeteria together. Shinsini walked in with an insulated lunchbox. The moment she saw Su Yang, her face was full of smiles. Su Yang was the same, seeing a happy smile on Shinsini's face. Ling Ling had no choice but to leave tactfully. After Ling Ling left, Su Yang locked the office door. Aang, why did you lock the door? Shinsini blushed and asked knowingly. Su Yang raised his eyebrows and teased her deliberately. Since he about doesn't want to, I'll go open the door now. As he said that, Su Yang was about to turn around. Shinsini quickly threw herself into Su Yang's arms and hugged him tightly. Aang, you're so annoying. I don't want you to open the door. She doesn't want anyone to disturb them. Su Yang smiled and pointed to his mouth. Shinsini quickly sent her a sweet kiss. Chapter 89, it was clearly them. Why did they act like she was doing something bad? After a heated debate, Shinsini's face flushed as she collapsed in Su Yang's arms. Su Yang is so awesome. Every time I kiss her until her legs go weak. Aang, you must be very hungry after working all morning. Let's eat quickly, Shinsini said with some concern. There's no rush to eat later. Su Yang played with Shinsini's hair with an ambiguous look in his eyes. Shinsini instantly understood Su Yang's meaning. She raised her pink fist and punched Su Yang's chest lightly, saying coquettishly, Bad guy, even if you're not hungry, I am. The traces of Su Yang's pampering yesterday are still there. Shinsini's waist is still a little sore. I really don't know if Su Yang is made of iron. Not tired at all. Besides, this is a hospital. Although Su Yang locked the door, Shinsini still doesn't feel as safe as she does at home. What if someone knocks on the door? Su Yang smiled and pinched Shinsini's cheek. Okay, let's eat first. The 2 of them went to the lounge to eat, and the meal was another disgusting one. After dinner, Su Yang held Shinsini on his lap and raised his eyebrows. Ibao, what do you think we should do after dinner? What are you doing? Shinsini bit her red lips. Suyang doesn't really want to be in the hospital. Suyang put his mouth close to Shun Sini's ear and blew air. Of course you have to exercise properly after a meal, otherwise it will be difficult to digest. What do you think, Ibao? Shun Sini felt a tingling sensation all over her body. With this seductive guy here, how could she resist? Then just do some proper exercise. In this way, Shun Sini was carried by Su Yang to the big bed in the lounge. Su Yang was about to take off his white coat. Shun Sini bit her red lips and said a little embarrassedly, Ayang, can you wear a white coat? Su Yang raised his eyebrows and curled the corners of his mouth. Okay, next time Ibao has to wear it for me to see. White coat. The female doctors here in Suyang all wear white coats. Could it be that Suyang also has a special feeling toward white coats? Shun Sini nodded shyly. Well, I'll wear it for you to see when the time comes. After a pause, she quickly added, in a nurse's uniform. Ling Ling wanted to go to the office to get something. She knocked on the door, but no one responded. She pressed the doorknob and found that the office door was locked. Why did Dr. Su and his friend lock the office door? Could it be they? Ling Ling's eyes widened. She didn't knock on the door to disturb them and turned and left. In the afternoon, almost time to go to work. The door of Su Yang's office was open from the inside. Standing at the door, Ling Ling saw Shun Sini's face flushed red, and her walking posture, holding her waist, was obviously wrong. Ling Ling's guess turned out to be correct. Dr. Su and his friend were in the office all afternoon. Su Yang happily straightened his wrinkled white coat. The scent of Shun Sini still lingered on the white coat. The experience at noon today was very good. No wonder many people like office play. It really makes sense. You could try more in the future. Ling Ling walked into the office and nodded to Su Yang. When I think about what Dr. Su and his friend just did in the office, Ling Ling felt strange in her heart, and she was a little afraid to look at Su Yang. Su Yang didn't care. He drank some water to moisten his throat. Ling Ling, did you knock on the office door at noon? At that time, I heard a knock on the door. At that time, Shun Sini was frightened. Su Yang just felt it was more interesting. No, no. Ling Ling lied to Su Yang in a panic. She pinched the corner of her nurse's uniform nervously. Ling Ling was a little annoyed. Why is she panicking? It was Dr. Su and his group who did something bad in the office at noon. How could it be like she was doing something bad? Su Yang smiled. It turned out to be the little girl Ling Ling who knocked on the door. I don't know if this little girl really has something to do, or if she is knocking on the door on purpose. The other side, there was chaos in Lin Ziheo's ward. Tang Mingze learned from his parents that Lin Ziheo was disabled and had completely lost his dignity as a man, so he kindly went to visit him. As a result, Tang Mingze accidentally let the cat out of the bag in front of Lin Ziheo. Ziheo didn't know about this matter before his parents told Tang Mingze about it. They were afraid that Ziheo would be upset, so they tried to keep it a secret for the time being. As luck would have it, when Tang Mingze went to visit Lin Ziheo, Wang Yaji was not in the ward. Tang Mingze knew that he was in trouble, so he quickly slipped away, and now he happened to be caught in the act of poking fun at his parents. At this time, Lin Ziheo was hanging outside the window, and Wang Yaji was holding Lin Ziheo's hand tightly. My son, you must not die. Mom, just let me die. I have lost my dignity as a man. What's the point of living? Lin Ziheo cried heartbreakingly. He thought his parents would find the best specialist for him and would definitely cure him. Who would have thought that he had already been sentenced to death? The moment he heard Tang Mingze's words, Lin Ziheo completely lost the desire to live. If he can't live in this world as a real man, what's the point of living? He didn't want to be laughed at by others, nor did he want others to look at him with strange eyes. Therefore, Lin Ziheo made up his mind to leave this cold world. This way he won't have to face those rumors and endure those pains in the future. However, things went against his wishes. At the moment when Lin Ziheo jumped off the building, Wang Yaji entered the ward and saw her son jumping off the building. She quickly grabbed his hand. As a mother, Wang Yaji knew the pain her son would suffer in the future due to the loss of his dignity as a man. However, she absolutely could not watch her son die like this. Son, it's better to live a miserable life than to die a good death. You can't die. Wang Yaji cried. Well, Mom, I don't want to live anymore. Just let me die. Lin Ziheo wanted to die. Hearing the noise, the nurses rushed over to rescue Lin Ziheo. When Lin Muyao walked into the ward, Lin Ziheo had just been rescued by everyone. The moment he saw Lin Muyao, Lin Ziheo's eyes were filled with murderous intent. Lin Ziheo picked up the fruit knife beside him and rushed towards Lin Muyao. Chapter 90, If it doesn't work, stay at your aunt's house at night. I have to get off work. When Ling Ling heard the explosive news from her sisters, she immediately returned to Su Yang's office to tell him the gossip. As a result, as soon as Ling Ling opened the office door, she saw a scene that made her blush and her heart beat fast. Su Yang was wearing trousers on his lower body, and his upper body was naked. He was holding a towel in his hand and wiping his hair, which was covered with water droplets. Seeing Ling Ling returning, Su Yang was stunned for a moment, then smiled. "Little girl, why are you back again? Did you leave something behind?" Ling Ling's face was hot. It seemed that Dr. Su had just taken a shower. Fortunately, Dr. Su was still wearing trousers on his lower body. It would have been so embarrassing if he was only wearing underwear. Ling Ling didn't expect that Dr. Su had such a good figure. She couldn't help but stare at him. Those abdominal muscles, that chest muscle, that strong waist. It looks very powerful. They say men have good waists, but at that time, Ling Ling quickly shook her head. Oh my God, what kind of mess is going on in her mind? Ling Ling quickly adjusted her mentality. "Dr. Su, I didn't drop anything. I just have some gossip I want to tell you. Do you want to hear it?" Su Yang thought, this little girl is quite gossipy. She comes back to tell him gossip after get off work. It looks like it must be very interesting. I must listen carefully. Ling Ling smiled. She knew that Dr. Su would like to hear it. Then Ling Ling told the story of a man who was disabled in that aspect of his body and was chasing a woman around the hospital with a fruit knife. Su Yang knew what was going on as soon as he heard it. Lin Zihao chased Lin Muyao all over the hospital with a fruit knife. Isn't Lin Muyao's but injured? Can she still run? 2. When people encounter danger, they will stimulate unlimited potential. Lin Muyao probably didn't want to be beaten by Lin Zihao. Of course, she ran for her life. After chatting about gossip, Ling Ling said goodbye to Su Yang reluctantly. Before leaving, she did not forget to take another look at Su Yang. Su Yang naturally noted Ling Ling's actions. Since practicing the inner strength method, Su Yang clearly felt the changes in all aspects of his body. It's normal for this little girl to be a little obsessed. Not long after, Su Yang left the hospital and drove straight to Shun Ruoxing's dance studio. When Su Yang arrived, one of Shun Ruoxing's female students had just finished her course. Shun Ruoxing's face was full of apology. "Brother Yang Yang, I'm so sorry for bothering you to come and see me in person. Tonight, Shun Ruoxing and Shun Rian invited Su Yang to their home as a guest. Originally, Shun Ruoxing wanted to wait for Su Yang to get off work and go to her house together, but Shun Ruoxing unexpectedly added a class at the last minute, so she had to trouble Su Yang to come to her dance studio to find her. It's not a trouble at all. Su Yang smilet. Brother Yang Yang, wait for me for a moment. I'm going to take a shower and we'll be out soon." Shun Ruoxing had attended several classes in a row, and her body was sticky and smelled of sweat. She didn't want to bother Brother Yang Yang. "Xing Xing, take your time washing, don't be in a hurry." After saying that, Su Yang seemed to think of something, and he quickly added, "Be safe." Shun Ruoxing was stunned for a moment and whispered, "Well, I'll be careful." Shun Ruoxing blushed and went to the bathroom. Of course, she knew what Brother Yang Yang meant by pay attention to safety. Soon Shun Ruoxing took off her clothes and stood under the shower. Warm water gently washed her delicate white body. But Shun Ruoxing's mind couldn't help but think of the scene where she was carried out of the bathroom by Brother Yang Yang. There's also a scene where Brother Yang Yang gives her a massage on the sofa. Shun Ruoxing quickly turned the warm water into cold water. The cold water washing over her body calmed her down a lot. Coming out of the dance studio, Shun Ruoxing got into Su Yang's Bugatti Veyron. Shun Ruoxing was quite shocked. She didn't expect Brother Yang Yang to have such a luxury car. She knew that doctors' salaries were high, but it was impossible for them to afford such a luxury car with just their salary. Could it be that Brother Yang Yang is a hidden rich second generation? "Xing Xing, why are you looking at me like that?" Su Yang raised his eyebrows. "Brother Yang Yang, you are not a hidden rich second generation, right?" Shun Ruoxing still asked her doubts. Su Yang smiled and said, "Why? I can't be a first-generation rich man." "Yes." Shun Ruoxing giggled. Not long after, Su Yang arrived at the home of Shun Rian and her daughter. Shun Rian, wearing a purple cheongsam, had been waiting for Su Yang early. After Shun Rian finished cooking, she changed into her purple cheongsam and put on some makeup and styled her hair. That day, she wore this purple cheongsam when she went to see Su Yang for medical treatment. When I think of the scene of Su Yang helping me in the clinic, Shun Rian subconsciously brought her legs together. That night, Shun Rian fell asleep under the stars. She kept calling Su Yang's name. Shun Rian's face turned red when she thought about how shameless she was that night. Xiao Su, come and sit down. Shenrian quickly invited Su Yang to sit on the sofa. Shenruoxing looked at her mother dressed so beautifully. It seemed that her mother had made a lot of preparations for brother Yang Yang. She smiled secretly. Su Yang took out two lipsticks of different colors from his trouser pocket and gave one to Shun Ruyan and Shun Ruoxing. Aunt Shun, Xing, this is a gift for you. Su Yang had to bring some gifts when he visited Shun Ruoxing's dance studio. He bought some at the mall. He specially selected lipstick colors that were suitable for Shun Ruyan and Shun Ruoxing respectively. Of course, Su Yang also chose according to his own preferences. Thank you, brother Yang Yang. Shun Ruoxing thanked him happily and held the lipstick that Su Yang gave her tightly in her hand. Thank you, Xiao Su. Shun Ruyan was also very happy. She hadn't received a gift from a man for many years since her husband died. Aunt Shun, Xing, as long as you like it. Su Yang was also very happy to see that the mother and daughter liked the gift he gave so much. The food is ready. You must be hungry. Let's talk while we eat. Shun Ruyan greeted them warmly. Soon, the three of them arrived at the kitchen table. Shun Ruyan and Shun Ruoxing, mother and daughter, sat on either side of Su Yang. Xiao Su, come and try the braised pork made by your aunt. Shun Ruyan picked up a piece of braised pork and put it in Su Yang's bowl. Su Yang put the braised pork into his mouth and commented, "It's delicious, Aunt Shun. Your cooking skills are amazing." Shun Ruyan smiled from ear to ear, as long as Xiao Su likes it. Shun Ruyan quickly picked up some fish and put in Su Yang's bowl. Xiao Su, try the fish made by Auntie. Shun Ruoxing looked at her mother being so attentive to brother Yang Yang. She was actually very happy for her mother. She could see that her mother cared deeply about brother Yang Yang. But the interaction between Yang Yang brother and his mother is like this. Shun Ruoxing felt a little uncomfortable. Suddenly, Shun Ruoxing thought of the purpose of today, which was to create opportunities for her mother and brother Yang Yang. Otherwise, she will find an excuse to go out later? Wouldn't that be too deliberate? Otherwise, she should just make an excuse and go back to her room? Halfway through the meal, Shun Ruoxing made an excuse that she was too tired and went back to her room to rest for a while. This time, only Su Yang and Shun Ruyan were left at the dinner table. Xiao Su, Annie is really happy today. Come and have a drink with her. Shun Ruyan suggested. Aunt Shun, I drove here. It's okay. I'll call a designated driver. If that doesn't work, I'll stay at my aunt's house at night. I'll give you my aunt's room. Xing and I will sleep in the same room. Shun Ruyan was really happy today. When facing Su Yang, she seemed to have found the feeling of her youth again. Of course, she wanted a drink on such a happy day. Seeing that Shun Ruyan said so, Su Yang couldn't refuse anymore. In this way, the two of them drank one cup after another. Chapter 91. Brother, can you take me back to the apartment? Please, brother. Lin Muyao's arm was cut by Lin Zihao with a fruit knife, and blood was flowing out. After being bandaged in the hospital, she went to a psychologist for psychological counseling and later accidentally fell asleep in the ward. When Lin Muyao came out of the hospital, she bumped into a burly figure in a red dress. Lin Muyao subconsciously glanced at the woman in the red dress. I saw that the woman was wearing a mask and her eyes were narrowed into slits. Lin Muyao couldn't help but complain in her heart. A woman not only has a strong body, the eyes are so ugly. This woman looks pretty good. I don't know which man would be attracted to her. After walking a little further, Lin Muyao couldn't help but look back again. She increasingly felt that the figure of a woman wearing a red dress was larger than that of some men. I really don't know what this woman looks like. Lin Muyao got into the car exhausted physically and mentally. She thought about the time when she and Su Yang were not divorced. Even if she got hurt, Su Yang would feel distressed. But she had suffered so much injustice today. Her arm was bleeding a lot. She was the only one facing it. At that time, how much she hoped that Su Yang could appear beside her. Just like before, I always stayed with her and comforted her. Unlike now, she faces everything alone. Lin Miao looked at the night outside the window and cried sadly. In the hospital, Zihao chased her with a knife, and her mother just watched without stopping. At that time, my father was having a baby with a female college student in the Lin family. How could their good family become like this? Woo woo woo. Woo woo woo. It seems that all this began to change after Su Junjie returned to China and she and Su Yang divorced. If she could turn back time, she would wish that none of this had ever happened. In the ward, Su Junjie was standing at the window looking outside, as he was looking for that burly red figure. Lin Miao didn't come to the hospital to see him these days, and Su Junjie was very angry. He seriously suspected that Lin Muyao, the dog licker, was deliberately avoiding him. Su Junjie thought it was because he wet his pants, but could he be blamed? If Su Yang hadn't used too much force on the dog coins at that time, he wouldn't have wet his pants several times in a row. Fortunately, he didn't suffer any sequelae. When Su Junjie thought of Su Yang's Dogecoin, he became furious. When he is discharged from the hospital and has complete control over Lin Muyao's company, he will be the first to chop up Su Yang's Dogecoin and feed it to the dogs. Not long after, the door of Su Junjie's ward was gently opened and Sister Hong sneaked in. Sister Hong entered the room, and Su Junjie quickly locked the door of the ward. Sister Hong always wanted to come to the hospital to see Su Junjie, but Su Junjie was afraid that Sister Hong would be bumped into by Lin Muyao, so he didn't dare to ask Sister Hong to come over. It was only after Lin Muyao said she was too busy to come to the hospital that Su Junjie dared to call Sister Hong over. After crying for a while, Lin Muyao still couldn't vent the anger in her heart. She felt that all this was caused by Su Junjie, the jinx, so she wanted to vent her anger on him. When Lin Muyao angrily arrived at the door of Su Junjie's ward, she happened to run into Sister Hong coming out of the ward. Lin Muyao's head buzzed. How could this burly figure in a red dress come out of Su Junjie's ward? Could it be that Su Junjie and this extremely ugly woman? Lin Muyao felt her blood pressure rising. Sister Hong was about to leave, but Lin Muyao blocked her way. Why did you come out of this ward? What is your relationship with Su Junjie? Hearing the noise, Su Junjie opened the door and saw Lin Muyao and Sister Hong confronting each other. Su Junjie's face turned pale, and he almost peed himself with fright. Yao, listen to me. It's not what you think. Lin Muyao was wondering which man would be attracted by such a woman, but she didn't expect Su Junjie to be so picky and would be attracted by such a woman. Lin Muyao was so angry that she grabbed the hair of the woman in the red dress and wanted to teach her a lesson. As a result, she felt a smooth sensation on her hands. She had pulled her wig off. Seeing a big bald man, Lin Muyao's worldview collapsed. A terrified scream completely broke the silence in the hospital. After leaving Shinrian and her daughter, Su Yang didn't drink enough and went to the bar alone. Su Yang thought that Aunt Shan would take this opportunity to express something to him, but she didn't. Su Yang drank 2 cups, went to the bathroom, and just came out. A soft body fell into Su Yang's arms. Woo woo woo. How could such a good family become like this? The girl hugged Su Yang and cried and talked to herself. Su Yang glanced at the girl in his arms. The girl looks like a college student. Her face is very beautiful. Needless to say, the figure is natural, because Su Yang had already felt it. Su Yang didn't expect that when he went to the toilet, a girl would throw herself into his arms. Beauty, you've drunk too much. Please let go of my hand first. The girl shook her head, still holding Su Yang tightly with both hands. No, let me hold you for a while, please. Beauty, give me your phone so I can call your family. Su Yang said, I have no home anymore. My father and mother are getting divorced. I have no home anymore. Did you know? My mother has been having affairs outside without my father's knowledge for many years. I didn't expect my mother to be such a shameless woman. I used to think I was the happiest little princess, but now I have nothing left. I have nothing at all. The girl cried as she told her sad story. After hearing the girl say this, Su Yang finally understood the situation. It seems that what happened to her parents was a big blow to her. Otherwise, she wouldn't be so drunk as to hug a stranger. Seeing that the girl looked so pitiful, Su Yang did not push her away. The girl hugged Su Yang tightly and told him all her grievances. After venting her anger, the girl felt much better and her drunkenness also dissipated a little. The girl let go of Su Yang, looked at his handsome face with some obsession, and asked him, Brother, can you take me back to the apartment? Please, brother. Chapter 92, please help me, brother. Su Yang was a tree hole for half a day, seeing the pitiful appearance of the girl and hearing her calling him brother. How could Su Yang bear to refuse? So he decided to be a good person to the end. Su Yang helped the girl out of the bar, and they got into a taxi. The two sat in the back seat. Tang Kursin told the driver the destination and told Su Yang the address of her apartment. Tang Kursin leaned on Su Yang's shoulder and fell asleep soon. Su Yang was surprised. This girl really trusted him. Wasn't she afraid that he was a bad person? When they arrived at the place, Su Yang saw that the girl was still sleeping, so he had to hold her in his arms. The girl's apartment is near Tianhai University. It seems that Su Yang's guess was correct that the girl should be a student of Tianhai University. Arriving at the door of the apartment, Su Yang called the girl several times, but the girl still showed no sign of waking up. Su Yang held the girl's finger, unlocked the door, and entered the apartment. As soon as Su Yang put the girl on the bed, the girl's eyes opened. Su Yang was stunned for a moment. Are you awake? Tang Kursin nodded slightly, looking at Su Yang's handsome face in a daze. Go to bed early. I'm leaving first. Su Yang smiled at the girl and was about to get up and leave. Tang Kursin grabbed Su Yang's hand and said, Brother, don't leave. Su Yang's steps to leave suddenly froze in place. He looked at the girl in confusion. Don't let him go. Do you want him to stay here overnight? Tang Kursin's pink lips opened again, and the teardrop mole under the left corner of her eye looked so charming and seductive in the dim light. Brother, please let me experience being a woman tonight. The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. This girl must have been provoked by her parents' affairs, which is why she made such an unreasonable request. Su Yang didn't want to take advantage of the situation at this time. He said to the girl, Sister, your head is a little confused now. Get a good sleep, and you will be fine tomorrow. Tang Kursin sat up from the bed, her hand still holding Su Yang's hand, and she shook her head vigorously. I'm not confused. I am very clear-headed now. Brother, please fulfill my wish. From childhood to adulthood, she has always been well-behaved and sensible, and has never done anything out of the ordinary. Her parents taught her this way, but my mother is so dirty and filthy. This time, Tang Kursin just wanted to rebel once. Anyway, her parents are getting divorced, and she's going to be homeless, so they won't care which man she is with. What's more, the boy is very handsome. She feels that she has not lost out by giving her first time to this boy. Sister, I know you acted on impulse, and I'm afraid you'll regret it later. Su Yang, seeing that his sister was still young, tried to persuade her again. Tang Kursin made up her mind. She knelt on the bed and hugged Su Yang tightly. She looked up at him eagerly. Brother, I won't regret it. Please help me. Let me be a woman. Brother, please. As she spoke, Tang Kursin leaned forward and kissed Su Yang on the lips. The girl kissed him without any rules. Su Yang could tell that the girl had no experience in love before, since she is so eager to become a woman. Well then, he came to fulfill her wish. Su Yang held the back of the girl's head and kissed her hard. An hour later, Tang Kursin collapsed in Su Yang's arms. At the same time, the system prompt sounded in Su Yang's mind. Detected that the host completed the girl's wish and turned her into a real woman, and received a random reward of an apartment building. Su Yang was overjoyed. He didn't expect that he would receive such a big gift for helping his sister. It was an entire apartment building, which was worth a lot of money. It seems that his efforts were not in vain. When Su Yang saw the address of the apartment building given to him by the system, he raised his eyebrows. Interesting. This little sister will be his tenant from now on. The apartment building that the system gave to Su Yang was exactly the one where Tang Kursin lived. Looking at the girl in his arms with a rosy face and wet eyes, Su Yang smiled and whispered in her ear, Sister, brother is about to start again. Su Yang would certainly work harder to receive such a great gift from his sister. The next day, when Tang Kursin woke up, she felt as if her whole body was run over by a car wheel. She looked to her side, but it was empty. The brother was gone last night. Tang Kursin didn't know when he left. She only knew that her brother did it again and again, again and again, again and again, again and again, again and again. Thinking of those scenes, Tang Kursin couldn't help but blush, and her heart beat fast. She didn't expect herself to be so bold. What happened with the brother I met for the first time? But she doesn't regret it, not at all. Because from now on, she has completely become a woman, and she will definitely be strong in the future. However, when she thought about the fact that she didn't even know the name of the brother she met last night, Tang Kursin still felt a little regretful. Will my brother remember her in the future? I wonder if she and her brother will meet again? Tang Kursin shook her head and quickly got up from the bed. Today is the first day of college. She must not be late. With Brother Tongzi, Su Yang doesn't have to worry about anything, because the assets Brother Tongzi gives him are all legally obtained. Su Yang now owns a 25-story apartment building near Tianhai University, which is considered a small asset for him. The top floor is a super large flat that happens to be empty. Su Yang plans to renovate this floor and leave it for his own leisure and relaxation. Su Yang doesn't have to worry about the other tenants in the building because the property management helps collect rent. There are a few vacant apartments left, so there is no rush to rent them out slowly. After finishing all this, Su Yang went directly to Xinhua Hospital. As soon as he arrived at the hospital entrance, Su Yang met Lin Liqing, who was obviously in a bad mental state. Su Yang, let's go quickly. Lin Liqing supported his old waist, pulled Su Yang, and walked forward hurriedly. Su Yang was dragged away by Lin Liqing with a confused look on his face. Seeing Lin Liqing in this state, it was obvious that his body was hollowed out. Yes, Lin Liqing is almost 60 years old. Can he handle those young, female college students? Not long after, Su Yang and Lin Liqing appeared in a ward. In the ward, Lin Muyao had one arm wrapped in thick gauze and in 4 drip in the other arm. She lay on the hospital bed with a pale face. The moment she saw Su Yang appear, Lin Muyao's dull eyes suddenly lit up. She moved her dry lips and spoke slowly. Husband, you're here. Su Yang frowened unhappily. Lin Muyao, this woman, was engaged in market trade. They're both divorced. Why is she still calling him husband? Also, what on earth did this woman go through to become such a horrible state? We are in silent period now. Bookstore will not provide any traffic. Please send some free gifts. Thank you. Chapter 93 Husband. Please forgive me, okay? Lin Liqing quickly found a chair and sat down. He really couldn't bear it anymore. Young and beautiful girls are good, but he has the will, but not the ability. If only he were 20 years younger. Don't mention 5. 10 is no problem. Ahem. Off topic. Lin Liqing quickly put the events of last night behind him and shouted at Lin Muyao, who was lying on a hospital bed. How could I have given birth to such a disgraceful thing as you? You caught your pretty boy secretly having sex with a man in the hospital. Now you've become a complete joke. You deserve what you have become now. Su Yang, who was sitting on the sofa with his legs crossed, blinked. I'll go. What is going on? How many wonderful stories has he missed? Su Jundi. Mun. Lin Muyao. In the hospital. Get caught. It's magical how these words fit together. TSK, TSK. The story is so explosive. It's a pity that he didn't witness it with his own eyes. I didn't expect Su Junjie to be so well hidden. He originally thought that this guy was loyal to Lin Muyao. After all this time, this guy is the best at playing. Lin Muyao regards Su Junjie as her white moonlight. Su Junjie was spreading arsenic behind her back. It turns out that people who come back from abroad are different. Dad, you started blaming me as soon as you walked in. I was chased by Zaheo in the hospital yesterday, and I almost died. Did you care about me? Lin Muyao felt particularly wronged. She was almost killed by Zaheo yesterday, and she experienced such a terrifying thing last night. Is this what she wants? She is clearly a victim, okay? Why did her father blame her without even saying a word of concern to her as soon as he entered the house? Has his heart been filled with 5 female college students these past 2 days? There is simply no room for a daughter like her. How dare you bring up that matter? It's you who caused Zaheo to become what he is now. Zaheo almost jumped off the building to commit suicide yesterday. It's understandable that he was furious and wanted to kill you when he saw you. Besides, you're fine in the end. Listening to Lin Liqing's light words, Lin Muyao's heart completely sank. She couldn't help crying. I'm fine. That's because I ran as hard as I could. Otherwise, what appeared in front of you now would be a cold corpse. Yesterday, facing Zaheo's pursuit, Mom watched coldly, and today Dad said she was fine in the same lighthearted way. Lin Muyao could see that their family was no longer the same family it once was. Lin Liqing waved his hand and said impatiently, Okay, you and Zaheo are even. This matter ends here. Let's continue talking about your pretty boy. If you don't solve it yourself, I will solve it for you personally. After a pause, Lin Liqing turned to Su Yang. Su Yang, I'm sorry for wronging you in this matter. When Yao Yao can get out of bed, I'll ask her to kneel down and apologize to you. Lin Liqing did not like Su Yang in the past, but after the 2 previous incidents, he had a great change of opinion about Su Yang, especially when Su Yang expressed his strong support for him to find 5 female college students to continue his relationship with her. The more I look at my son-in-law Lin Liqing, the more I like him. Su Yang was stunned. He was just there to watch the fun. I didn't expect that there was something about him here. Su Yang smiled and nodded at Lin Liqing. Lin Muyao wiped her tears and said to Lin Liqing, Dad, I would do the same without you telling me. After saying that, Lin Muyao looked at Su Yang sincerely. Hubby, everything that happened before was my fault. I know I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. After last night, Lin Muyao had thought it through clearly. If Su Junjie had not returned to China at that time, she and Su Yang will not divorce. Su Yang will always be good to her, stay by her side, and pamper her. After going through so much, Lin Muyao finally woke up. It turns out that the person who cares about her the most is Su Yang. She used to be blinded by pigs' heads, and her heart was covered by lard. Now that she has kicked the pig away, there is no longer any obstacle between her and Su Yang. She knew that she had hurt Su Yang's heart deeply and caused very serious consequences. Lin Muyao made up her mind that no matter what, she would win Su Yang's heart back. She wants to remarry Su Yang and make him her husband again. She wants Su Yang to still love her as much as before. She wants to give birth to a bunch of little monkeys for Su Yang. When Su Yang was surprised, Lin Muyao tore off the drip on her hand. She stumbled out of the bed, staggering to Su Yang. With a plop, he knelt at Su Yang's feet. Lin Muyao looked at Su Yang with tears in her eyes and said, "Hubby, everything that happened before was my fault. I was too stupid and naive and was blinded by that idiot Su Junjie. Now, I see everything clearly. Only you love me the most. Only you are the best to me. You are the only one who is sincere to me. Husband, for the sake of our relationship for so many years, please forgive me. We start over. Let's live a good life. We love each other every day. You want to be on the sofa, in bed, in the bathroom, in the car, in the wild. I'll follow you wherever you want. I'll listen to you no matter how long you want. You can serve me however you want. I'll wear whatever you want me to wear. Husband, as long as you are satisfied, as long as you are happy, I can do anything. Husband, please forgive me, okay? I can give birth to as many little monkeys for you as you want me to. Husband, I really love you. I really can't live without you." After saying this, Lin Muyao had already burst into tears, and she hugged Su Yang's thighs tightly. Su Yang frowned. He had never expected that Lin Muyao would cause such a big incident. They've already divorced. Was she singing now? Lin Liqing was very satisfied with Lin Muyao's performance. His daughter is not stupid enough to win back her husband. Lin Liqing stood up from a chair and patted Su Yang on the shoulder. "Xinshu, you spoiled Yaya too much in the past, and that's why she became so ignorant of the world that she was deceived by that pretty boy. You have to discipline this woman. You can't just let her do whatever she wants. Although Yao Yao is my daughter, I will side with the right side rather than the relatives in this matter." After a pause, Lin Liqing raised his eyebrows at Su Yang. "Especially in that kind of thing, you have to let her know how powerful you are. If you catch her, she will obey you in everything from now on." Chapter 94. You were my husband before. You will be my husband in the future. You will always be my husband. Lin Liqing quickly left the ward, and he even closed the door tightly. The young couple should solve their own problems. It is not appropriate for him to be here. Lin Muyao, stop acting. Your father has gone far away, Su Yang said coldly. Lin Muyao shook her head vigorously. "Hubby, I'm not acting. I'm telling the truth. It was all my fault before. Please forgive me, and let's start over, okay?" Su Yang refused directly. "No. Husband, you know you're angry. You resent me for divorcing you for Su Junjie. I was wrong at the beginning. I already know I was wrong. I really know I was wrong," Lin Muyao said while crying. Su Yang was somewhat helpless. "Lin Muyao, don't call me husband anymore. We divorced a long time ago." "No, you were my husband before. You will be my husband in the future, and you will always be my husband. Is it fun to deceive yourself like this? We divorced a long time ago. I'm not your husband now, and I will never be your husband in the future. No, we have been in love for so many years. We will definitely remarry, and you will still be my husband. You will always be my husband." The corners of Su Yang's mouth twitched. Why did it seem like the two of them were saying a tongue twister? "Lin Muyao, stop dreaming. I will never remarry you," Su Yang said firmly. Lin Muyao cried even louder. "No, we will definitely remarry in the future. I can't live without you. I really can't live without you, husband." Su Yang's head was buzzing with Lin Muyao's noise. "Lin Muyao, don't you realize that you are a very selfish woman? It was you who insisted on divorcing me for your white moonlight, regardless of the relationship we had for so many years. Now you find that your white moonlight is black moonlight. You kick your black moonlight away. You remember my good points again and want to win me back. I tell you, there is no such good thing in the world. People always have to pay the price for their mistakes. I'm telling you solemnly that I, Su Yang, will absolutely never remarry you. So just give up on this idea." If it weren't for the fact that Lin Muyao was half dead, Su Yang really wanted to kick her away. Of course, Su Yang was more afraid that he would easily kick Lin Muyao to another world. Otherwise, he would be in big trouble. "Lin Muyao, let go of your hand quickly. I have something else to do." Looking at Su Yang's cold eyes without any warmth, Lin Muyao reluctantly let go of her hands that were hugging Su Yang's thighs. She knew that if she continued to pester her husband, he would only hate her more. Su Yang stood up from the sofa and strode away, past Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao looked at Su Yang's resolute back, fell to the ground, and burst into tears. My husband is wrong. She is not selfish. She was just blinded. Now, she has completely woken up and knows that her husband is the most important person to her. She firmly believed that she would get her husband back. They will definitely remarry. They will be like they were before. They will be together forever. Husband, I love you. I will let you know my true feelings. The other side, inside the hotel. Su Junjie was thrown from the bed to the ground while he was sleeping. Su Junjie felt a pain all over his body. When he opened his eyes, he saw 4 men in black shirts and black pants standing in front of him. A beautiful woman in a black business suit and gold-rimmed glasses. Who are you and why did you break into my room? Su Junjie looked at the people in front of him with terrified eyes and tried his best to stay calm. Linda pushed her gold-rimmed glasses on the bridge of her nose and pursed her red lips. Let me introduce myself. I'm Lin's assistant, Linda. Linda smiled at Su Junjie, then pointed her finger and gave instructions to the 4 men in black. Before Su Junjie could react, all his clothes and pants were stripped off, leaving Su Junjie with only a small pair of banana-patterned underwear to cover his body. Linda and the 4 men in black couldn't help laughing when they saw the banana-patterned underwear Su Junjie was wearing. It was the first time they saw such abstract underwear. Sure enough, the less some people have, the more they want to make up for it in that area. Seeing that everyone was laughing at him, Su Junjie quickly covered his mouth with his hands. Linda curled her lips. That poor fellow of his. What's there to cover up? More than 10 minutes later, Su Junjie and the suitcase he brought with him when he returned from abroad were rudely thrown out of the hotel by 4 men in black. Su Junjie was putting on his clothes in a very awkward manner. The more anxious he was, the more mistakes he made. He spent several minutes putting on a pair of pants. Some passers-by picked up their phones to search for Su Junjie's underwear. Some pointed fingers at Su Junjie and mocked him mercilessly. Su Junjie just wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. He gritted his teeth. All the shame today is caused by that stinky bitch, Lin Muyao. He was clearly her white moonlight, but since he returned to China, Lin Muyao wouldn't let him touch her at all. If only she could spend more time with him and go to the hotel with him to discuss life. He would not be lonely and made friends with Sister Hong. So, she did nothing wrong in all this, right? This is all the fault of that bitch, Lin Muyao. Su Junjie blamed all of this on Lin Muyao. Su Junjie opened his phone and saw that there was only 2 yuan left. He was so angry that he almost fainted. Fuck asterisk at Lin Muyao. Su Junjie uttered a string of traditional Chinese quintessence. He thought about the men in black who had just pressed his fingerprint to unlock the door. It turned out that they had transferred his money away. The gifts, bank cards, and clothes that Lin Muyao had given him before were all snatched back by the men in black. Now, he only has 2 yuan in balance on his cell phone. How can he survive? Is there no place for him in this big city? Su Junjie's heart was as cold as ice. He was very hungry, but he only had $2, which seemed not enough for a meal. Suddenly, Sister Hong's stout figure appeared in Su Junjie's mind like a savior. He seemed to see the dawn of hope. Su Junjie picked up his phone and was about to call Sister Hong when it suddenly shut down due to low battery. Su Junjie was so angry that his face turned pale and the last glimmer of hope in his heart was shattered. Maybe he was angry, his hand trembled, and the phone slipped out his hand. As luck would have it, the phone screen collided violently with a stone on the ground. The phone screen was instantly shattered into pieces. Chapter 95. Both of them went to the bathroom. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini, who had just returned from a business trip, came to Lin Muyao's ward together. Yao Yao, why do you look so miserable? Yi Qianqian widened her eyes in surprise. Shun Sini couldn't help but frown when she saw Lin Muyao lying on the hospital bed. Yao Yao, you must be in a lot of pain. I'm fine. Don't worry. I'll be discharged soon. Lin Muyao looked at her 2 best friends who were all dressed up and beautiful, while she herself looked like a wretch. She felt very uncomfortable. Yao Yao, don't rush to be discharged from the hospital. You must make sure to recover completely, Shun Sini said with concern. Yi Qianqian also nodded in agreement. Sini is right. I should fully recover before leaving the hospital. After experiencing the indifference of my parents, my brother's pursuit, and Su Junjie's betrayal, hearing that her best friend cared about her so much, Lin Muyao felt warm in her heart, and she even had the urge to cry. Lin Muyao nodded heavily. Yes, I will. Yi Qianqian put a luxury bag on Lin Muyao. Yao Yao, this is what I bought for you when I was on a business trip. I hope you like it. Yi Qianqian said. Because of Su Yang, there were always misunderstandings and a lot of estrangement between her and Yao Yao. But after all, They had been best friends for so many years. Yi Qianqian still couldn't completely abandon this best friend. Since Yao Yao always brought her gifts when she went on business trips, Yi Qianqian also brought her a gift. Lin Muyao was very moved, tears welling up in her eyes. Thank you, Qianqian. Yao Yao, I heard that you kicked out your Bai Yue Guang completely? Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini also heard about Su Junjia's scandal in the hospital. After all, the matter was too big. But they still wanted to hear what Lin Muyao had to say with their own ears. Lin Muyao nodded. Well, I misjudged her. I had always been looking at Su Junjia through a filter and thought she was my former love. That's why I was deceived by Su Junjia again and again. Fortunately, I have seen through his true nature and did not let myself be deceived any further. Lin Muyao was very glad that she caught them at that time. Otherwise, she would definitely continue to be kept in the dark and continue to endure Su Junjia's deception. Shun Sini asked curiously, Yao Yao, I heard you caught them doing? Is that true? Shun Sini blinked her eyes curiously and looked at Lin Muyao with a thirst for knowledge. Yao Yao, is that true? Did you record the video at that time? Let me see it. Yi Qianqian also looked excited. Lin Muyao was a little embarrassed. I didn't catch the live version. When I went over there, they should have just finished. That's a bit of a pity. Yi Qianqian expressed some regret. Su Junjia is so disgusting. Shun Sini had really underestimated Yao Yao, her white moonlight, in the past. She never expected that he could do such a disgusting thing. Lin Muyao didn't want to mention this matter anymore, because the thought of it made her feel nauseous and want to vomit. Okay, don't talk about that anymore, Lin Muyao asked when she saw Yi Qianqian holding a luxury gift box. Qianqian, what's in that gift box in your hand? Is it also a gift for someone? Yi Qianqian smiled and said proudly, there's a watch inside. I want to give it to Su Yang. As soon as Yi Qianqian said this, the expressions on Lin Muyao and Shun Sini's faces became a little unnatural. Shun Sini thought, Yi Qianqian came back in such a hurry. She must want to meet Su Yang in advance. During Qianqian's business trip, she has been enjoying Su Yang's love and care. She is very happy and satisfied. But her best friends still don't know about her relationship with Su Yang. She doesn't know how to start. At this time, Lin Muyao suddenly spoke. Qianqian Sini, I want to tell you something. I want to pursue my husband again. I want to remarry my husband. Hearing Lin Muyao's words, Shun Sini froze. Qianqian wants to pursue Su Yang. Why is Yao Yao pursuing Su Yang? The happy time she and Su Yang had together was so short. Was it going to be broken by the two of them? Yi Qianqian's face instantly turned ashen. Yao Yao, it was you who abandoned Su Yang in the beginning. Now that your beloved Bai Yue Guang has been kicked away by you, you want to pursue Su Yang instead. How can you be so shameless? Lin Muyao's face turned the color of liver. Qianqian, I have come to my senses. I know that the best man for me in this world is only Su Yang. I can't lose him. Besides, Su Yang is my ex-husband. We have a deep relationship. What's wrong with me chasing my husband back? Lin Muyao didn't think her behavior was shameless, but instead thought Yi Qianqian was the shameless one. Yi Qianqian snorted coldly. Humph, Su Yang has been hurt deeply by you. Even if you want to remarry Su Yang will not agree. Yi Qianqian's words touched Lin Muyao's sore spot, because Su Yang had said this to her so decisively at that time. No, I did hurt Su Yang before, but I already know I was wrong. I will make it up to him little by little in the future. Yi Qianqian was too lazy to talk nonsense with Lin Muyao. Sini, let's go. As they spoke, Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini walked towards the ward door. Qianqian, Sini, where are you going? Lin Muyao shouted at the two men's backs, and the only response she got was the slam of the door closing. Lin Muyao was so anxious that she almost cried. She knew that her best friends must have gone to find Su Yang. If it weren't for the doctor's repeated warnings and Lin Ziheo's previous experience, Lin Muyao would have gone to see them despite her physical discomfort. Now, she can only lie on the hospital bed and worry. Xinyao Pavilion Restaurant. Meals were ordered in advance. As soon as the three of them arrived, they ate and chatted. Su Yang, this is a gift for you. Yi Qianqian happily handed the gift to Su Yang. Su Yang took it and opened it. Inside was a valuable watch. He smiled and said, I like it very much. Thank you, Qianqian. Let me put it on for you. Yi Qianqian was very anxious because she hadn't seen Su Yang these few days. She handed the remaining work to her assistant and hurried back early. Okay. Su Yang smiled. Yi Qianqian picked up a watch and put it on Su Yang's left wrist. She found that Su Yang had become more handsome after not seeing him for a few days, and his figure seemed to have improved as well. Seeing Su Yang and Qian interacting so intimately, Shun Sini secretly felt jealous. Under the table, Shun Sini's small feet in black stockings moved back and forth on Su Yang's legs. Su Yang glared at the little scoundrel, but Shun Sini acted as if nothing had happened and continued to do whatever she wanted. Halfway through the meal, Su Yang went to the bathroom. At the dinner table, Shun Sini's phone suddenly rang. After seeing the message, her face turned red. She quickly made an excuse. Qian, my stomach suddenly hurts. I need to go to the bathroom. Chapter 96, Hearing Sia Jiing walk away. Su Yang locked Sia Jiro's door. Half an hour later, Su Yang returned first. After a while, Shun Sini also came back. Yi Qian couldn't help but complain in her heart, wondering why Su Yang and Sini were so slow today, making her wait for so long. At this time, Yi Qian's eyes fell on Shun Sini's white thighs. She asked in surprise, Sini, I remember you were wearing stockings before. Why are the black stockings on your legs gone? Shun Sini's face flushed, and she quickly explained to Yi Qian. Qian, my stockings were accidentally scratched in the bathroom, so I took them off and threw them away. After saying that, while Yi Qian wasn't paying attention, Shun Sini glared fiercely at Su Yang, the culprit. This pair of stockings was newly bought by her. She wore it only once before she gloriously sacrificed it. Moreover, she only wore a pair of stockings under her skirt before going out. Shun Sini always felt chilly in her seat. Of course, it might be more of a psychological effect. She's a little scared. Now she just wanted the dinner to end quickly and go back to the apartment early. Su Yang can now eat his meal in peace, because he knows that Yibao won't dare to do anything to him again. If this little girl hadn't been teasing him under the table, he won't fix her midway. But I didn't expect that after the stockings were broken. Su Yang was even more excited at that time. But the girl was worried that Qian would get suspicious. He had no choice but to let her go early. In a corner not far away, Linda, wearing a hat and sunglasses, was secretly observing the movements of Su Yang, Yi Qian, and the others. Lin Muiyao was determined to get Su Yang back. Now her biggest rival is Yi Qian. She was in the hospital and couldn't come out, so she had no choice but to send Linda to secretly observe the movements of Su Yang, Yi Qian, and the others. If there is anything unusual with Su Yang and the others, report it to her immediately. After the dinner, Yi Qian got into a taxi and left first. Yi Qian has been very busy recently and has been on a long flight. After getting off the plane, she went to see Lin Muiyao first and then had dinner with Su Yang. She was really tired and needed to go home and have a good sleep. Linda saw Yi Qian leave alone in a taxi, so she quickly called Lin Muiyao to report. Lin Muiyao, lying on a hospital bed, was finally relieved when she heard that Yi Qian and Su Yang had separated after dinner. But just as Linda hung up the phone, she saw Su Yang and Shun Sini got into the same taxi. Linda was thinking about whether to report this situation to Mr. Lin. Thinking that President Lin had only told her to keep a close eye on Su Yang and Yi Qian, Linda felt that it would be better not to do anything unnecessary. Not long after, Su Yang and Shun Sini arrived at Shun Sini's apartment. As soon as we entered the room, we were hooked and couldn't stop. After an hour, I rested for 10 minutes. Shun Sini struggled to get up from the bed. She has been pampered by Su Yang every day these days. Su Yang is really too strong. Her small body really couldn't bear it. Yibao, why are you still up? Su Yang knew that the girl was already exhausted. You'll know what I promised you before. Shun Sini gave Su Yang a meaningful look. Su Yang didn't react for a moment. After a while, Shun Sini came in wearing a white coat. Shun Sini used her small hand as a stethoscope, placed it on Su Yang's heart, and said pretentiously, I feel like your heart is beating a little too fast. Su Yang smiled and said cooperatively, yeah, because the moment I saw Dr. Shun, my heart was hit hard and it was beating uncontrollably. Shun Sini was so upset by Su Yang's cheesy love talk that she punched Su Yang with her fist. You're so smooth-talking. Really? Then let Dr. Shun taste it himself. Another hour passed, and Shun Sini changed her white coat into a nurse's uniform. The next day, as soon as Su Yang returned to his apartment, there was a knock on his door. When Su Yang opened the door and saw that it was Sia Jiing, he quickly greeted her, Sister Qingqing. Yang, you didn't stay at home last night? The distance was very close. Sia Jiing smelled the obvious feminine scent on Su Yang. Her heart skipped a beat. It seemed that Yang was with a woman last night. As for what they would do throughout the night, you could easily guess with your toes. Yeah, Su Yang nodded truthfully. Is it your ex-wife? Sia Jiqing's face looked a little ugly. Su Yang shook his head, no. Sia Jiqing blinked. She originally thought that Su Yang and Lin Muyao had spent the night together. After all, they had such a deep relationship before. The result is not Lin Muyao. So, does Su Yang have other good female friends? Thinking about it this way, Sia Jiqing suddenly felt that danger was lurking everywhere. One ex-wife is not enough, and now there's another competitor. Sia Jiqing felt under a lot of pressure. Sister Qingqing, why don't you come in and talk? Seeing Sia Jiqing standing at the door, Su Yang invited her. Sia Jiqing shook her head. No. Yang, are you free? Can you help Ruru get some treatment to relieve her pain? You also know Ruru's special physique. She is feeling very uncomfortable right now. Su Yang was surprised. He had helped Sister Ruru a lot in those 2 nights. I didn't expect that after 2 nights. Has Sister Ruru's special physical condition worsened? Su Yang was deeply suspicious of Sister Qingqing's words, but he remained calm on the surface. Okay, Sister Qingqing, you go back first. I'll change my clothes and come over. Okay. Sia Jiqing also hoped that Su Yang could change his clothes that were stained with the scent of other women. Not long after, Su Yang appeared in Sia Jiqing's apartment. Arriving at Sia Zhirou's room, Sia Zhirou, wearing a white suspender nightgown, was lying on the bed. A pair of white and slender legs caught Su Yang's eyes. Su Yang, you're here. Seeing Su Yang coming in, Sia Zhirou quickly sat up from the bed. Sister Ru, please continue lying down. Su Yang smiled at Sia Zhirou. At this time, Sia Jiqing also spoke. Ro, don't worry. Yang is here this time. He can help you with treatment and make you feel better. Yeah. Sia Zhirou nodded. Then I'll go out first. Yang, I'll trouble you to take care of Ru. Sia Jiqing patted Su Yang's arm. Su Yang smiled at Sia Jiqing. Sister Qingqing, don't worry. After leaving Ruru's room, Sia Jiqing came to the sofa. Actually, it was her idea. She knocked on Yang's apartment door for a long time last night, but no one opened it. She knew then that Yang was not at home. Saying that Ruru needed treatment was just an excuse for her to find out about Yang's situation last night. Sia Zhirou clutched the corner of her clothes tightly, wondering what she was thinking. On the other side, when Su Yang heard Sia Jiqing walking away, he locked Sia Zhirou's door. Chapter 97. Sia Jiqing hopes that the 2 sisters will work together to tie up Su Yang. More than an hour later, Su Yang came out of Sia Zhirou's room. Sia Jiqing quickly pulled Su Yang to sit on the sofa and brought him some water to drink. Yang, you must be exhausted. Drink some water. Su Yang took it and gulped down half of the bottle. He had indeed put in a lot of effort just now. Why did it take you so long to treat Ruru today? Sia Zhirou remembered that Su Yang had never treated Ruru for such a long time before. Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru's condition is a bit serious, so the treatment will take longer today. Su Yang replied. How is Ruru now? Sia Jiqing asked worriedly. Su Yang smiled at Sia Jiqing. Sister Qingqing, don't worry, Sister Ruru is fine. That's good. Sia Jiqing originally thought that she could use Ruru's special physique as an excuse to find Su Yang, but she didn't expect that Ruru's condition would become worse again. Just now, she vaguely heard the movement in Ruru's room in the living room. Sia Jiqing knew that every time Ruru treated her, there would be some movement. But today's movement lasted a long time. She almost rushed into the room to see. As a result, Ruru's special physical condition became more serious. No man, maybe Ruru will really die. Well, Sia Jiqing sighed silently in her heart. Why hasn't Ruru come out yet? Sister Ruru is a little tired. She wants to sleep for a while. Yang, you are exhausted too. Let me massage your shoulders to help you relax. Su Yang had just been treating Ruru in her room for such a long time, and he had put so much effort into her. Sia Jiqing thought that as a sister, she could not help in any other way. Then she would give Su Yang a massage to make him feel comfortable. Sister Qingqing, there's no need to be so troublesome. It's okay, it's no trouble at all. As she spoke, Sia Jiqing came behind Su Yang and pressed her 2 jade-like hands on Su Yang's shoulders one by one. How is it? Is the strength appropriate? Sia Jiqing asked considerately. Su Yang nodded. It's appropriate. Sia Jiqing pressed Su Yang's shoulders for a while, and then she suggested, Yang, why don't you go to your sister's room? I'll give you a waist massage. You must be very tired working in the hospital. Sister will give you a good massage today. Seeing Sister Qingqing's enthusiasm, Su Yang couldn't refuse. Then I'll trouble you, Sister Qingqing. More than an hour later, Su Yang left Sia Jiqing's apartment. Sia Jiing was exhausted after giving Su Yang a massage. She rested for a while and went to Sia Jiro's room. When she opened the door, Sia Jiing saw Rued still sleeping. She smiled evilly and reached out to pull the quilt off Sia Jiro. After seeing the scene in front of her, Sia Jiing blinked her eyes. At this time, Sia Jiro also woke up. Seeing her appearance, her face flushed with shame. Sister, why are you lifting my quilt? Ro, why don't you wear clothes when you sleep? Sia Jiing asked back. Oh, it's more comfortable to sleep naked. Sia Jiro replied a little embarrassedly. Of course, she couldn't tell her sister. She was so tired that she fell asleep before she had time to get dressed. Sia Jiing stared at Sia Jiro. Ro, I noticed that your skin has become smoother and more delicate. Why don't you share with me what good skincare products you use? Her skin and Ruru's skin were obviously similar before, but now Ruru's skin is obviously much better than hers. After hearing what her sister said, Sia Jiro also looked at her skin carefully. It seems to have become smoother and more delicate than before. She hasn't bought any skincare products recently, so why did her body change like this? Sister, I've been keeping it the same as before and haven't bought any other skincare products. Sia Jiro said as she put on her clothes. Sia Jiing was surprised. Then how did your skin become so good? Sia Jiro shook her head. Sister, I don't know either. What have changed recently? That is Su Yang often helps her. Suddenly, Sia Jiro's eyes widened. Could it be that Su Yang's help brought her such great benefits? Seeing that Sia Jiro couldn't explain her changes, Sia Jiing stopped asking and sat down on the bed and said, Ro, sister wants to tell you something. Sister, tell me. Yang, you must have been with another woman last night. That kind of... Sia Jiro blinked. She thought of how Su Yang had helped her just now. How come Su Yang is so powerful? I was with another woman last night. When I helped her just now, if I wasn't afraid that my sister would suspect that the treatment was taking too long, Sia Jiro believed that Su Yang would help her more times. To be honest, after she recently received help from Su Yang, her special physical condition was greatly relieved. She didn't actually need Su Yang's help today, but since Su Yang has come here, then she would let him help. After the experience of being helped by Su Yang several times before, Sia Jiro's heart burden was not as heavy as before in front of her sister. She even felt that. My sister was outside just now. Su Yang helped her in the boudoir. She was extremely excited. Sia Jiro really hoped that her sister could be more open-minded. It was one thing for Su Yang to help her. It's another matter that my sister likes Su Yang. Anyway, she didn't mind. Su Yang was with her sister and helped her. Sia Jiro felt that the two were not in conflict at all. Yang is so outstanding, there must be many women who like him. Sia Jiing suddenly grabbed Sia Jiro's hand. Ro, do you think we can tie Yang down together? Sia Jiro was surprised. Sister, what do you mean by this? I don't understand. Sia Jiing felt a little embarrassed, so she leaned over to Sia Jiro's ear and expressed her thoughts. After hearing this, Sia Jiro was overjoyed. This suited her perfectly. Every time she sought Su Yang's help, she felt a certain psychological burden towards her sister. From now on, she won't have to bear any psychological burden at all. This is great. Sister, have you made up your mind this time? Sia Jiro asked a little worriedly. After all, her sister had called her away halfway before. Sia Jiing raised 3 fingers and swore, Ro, don't worry, this time I'll keep my word. Seeing that her sister had sworn, Sia Jiro believed her sister's words. Sister, do you mean that we should go together then? When she and Su Yang were alone, what would it be like if my sister was there? Sia Jiro couldn't imagine it. This kind of thing can only be fully understood after your sister joins you. Sia Jiing blushed and patted Ruru. Oh, Ruru, what are you thinking about? Of course, one by one. Sia Jiing didn't expect Ruru to have such an idea. She only hoped that the two sisters would work together to restrain Su Yang, so that Su Yang would not be seduced away by the vixen outside. But Sia Jiing thought about it carefully. Ruru's idea seems to be a good one. Sia Jiing quickly shook her head. Was she angry about the woman who had hooked up with Yang last night? She didn't think it was a big deal to make such a bold suggestion. At night, in front of Tianhai University, Su Yang leaned against the front of his BMW with one hand in his pocket. This BMW was newly bought by Su Yang. Not long after, a beautiful girl wearing a white t-shirt, jeans, her hair in a high ponytail, and with a pure face ran toward Su Yang. Chapter 98 Sister Yiya versus Sister Kursen. Su Yang saw with his own eyes that Bai Yiya was somewhat absent-minded. Bai Yiya herself was more like Bai Xiaowei, his Chinese teacher in his previous life. What's even more coincidental is that both of them have the surname Bai. Brother Su Yang. Bai Yaya smiled and waved her little hand to greet Su Yang. When Bai Yaya saw Su Yang in person, she felt that he was more handsome and had a better figure than in the video. Her little heart beat faster unconsciously. Bai Yaya bravely asked brother Su Yang to meet her, and fortunately brother Su Yang agreed. She didn't know why these days she didn't want to chat with brother Su Yang through the cold screen of the phone. She wanted to see brother Su Yang in person. Only when she saw the living brother Su Yang standing in front of her did Bai Yaya feel that what she and brother Su Yang had experienced were real. Sister Yaya, get in the car first. Su Yang smiled at Bai Yaya, then considerately opened the passenger door for her. Thank you, brother Su Yang. Su Yang's thoughtful gesture made Bai Yaya feel warm in her heart. Soon, Su Yang also got in the car. He asked Bai Yaya, Sister Yaya, what would you like to eat tonight? I can eat anything. I'll listen to brother Su Yang. Bai Yaya said with a smile. Although it was the first time she met brother Su Yang did not make her feel strange at all. On the contrary, she felt very close to him. Don't be polite with me. This is my first time inviting you to dinner, so of course I'll choose what you like. Tell me what you like, so I could take you there. I really can do anything. Bai Yaya's family is not well off, and she basically won't eat out at restaurants. She is not picky about food and eats whatever is available at home. She also eats in the cafeteria when she is at school. So when Su Yang asked her to make a decision, Bai Yaya really didn't know what to eat. Su Yang also saw Bai Yaya's simplicity. She was indeed different from those female college students from wealthy families. Sister Yaya, how about I take you to eat Western food? Bai Yaya was stunned for a moment. Then she nodded quickly. Okay. This was the first time Su Yang invited Bai Yaya to dinner, and he felt that he had to leave a deep impression on this little sister. Going to a high-end Western restaurant was indeed a good choice. Not long after, Su Yang brought Bai Yaya to a high-end Western restaurant. It was Bai Yaya's first time to come to such a place. She was shocked by the luxurious and high-end decoration style of the restaurant. Soon the two of them came to their seats. Looking at the roses and beautiful candlesticks on the dining table, coupled with such an elegant environment, Bai Yaya's eyes were shining brightly. This place was just like what was shown on TV. Bai Yaya felt like she was dreaming. Su Yang could tell that this was Bai Yaya's first time at a Western restaurant, and Su Yang helped her order the food. Bai Yaya really didn't know what to order because she had never eaten those things before. While waiting for the meal, Su Yang and Bai Yaya chatted about her school affairs. The meal was served in a short while. Although Bai Yaya had never eaten Western food, she knew the etiquette of holding the fork in the left hand and the knife in the right hand. It was her first time cutting steak, and she had some difficulty. At this moment, a plate of sliced steak was suddenly handed to Bai Yaya. Sister, you eat this. As he spoke, Su Yang exchanged the 2 plates of steak. Looking at the pieces of beef cut in front of her, Bai Yaya was deeply moved. She never thought she would enjoy such treatment. A man cuts her steak with his own hands. Brother Su Yang, why is he so nice? This meal was the happiest meal Bai Yaya had ever had since she was a child. She drank champagne with brother Su Yang. They also enjoyed beautiful piano music together. Tonight is like a dream. She is the princess in my dream. Brother Su Yang is the prince of her dreams. Thinking of this, Bai Yaya blushed shyly. At this time, Tang Kursin, wearing a beige dress, matching leather shoes, and with long hair draped over her shoulders, suddenly came over. Bai Yaya, what a coincidence. You are eating here too. When Bai Yaya saw Tang Kursin, she was obviously a little restrained. They were classmates, and they didn't expect to meet here. At the beginning of the school year, Tang Kursin noticed Bai Yaya. Although Bai Yaya was dressed in ordinary clothes, her fresh and refined face was unforgettable. She thought Bai Yaya's family was not well off, and she didn't expect her to come to such a place to eat. Well, Tang Kursin, are you coming here to eat too? Bai Yaya said a little uncomfortably. Yeah, you're with your friends? Tang Kursin has been in a bad mood because of her parents' divorce. She wanted to come here to eat Western food and listen to music, and maybe even eat a little more. Bai Yaya nodded to Tang Kursin. At this time, Su Yang came back from the bathroom and saw Bai Yaya talking to the girl next to her. He knew that Bai Yaya had met an acquaintance. Sister Yaya, your friend? As Su Yang's voice rang out, Tang Kursin turned her head and looked over. The moment their eyes met, both of them were a little confused. Tang Kursin's face flushed red with shame, because the man in front of her was the brother she had begged so hard for. The images of her and her brother together flooded before her eyes uncontrollably like a tide. So when she saw him, her heart couldn't calm down at all. Soo-young didn't expect to meet the little sister he had helped so soon. Soo-young smiled and greeted Tang Kursin. Sister, nice to see you again. Tankaksin gre Soo-young somohat bewilderedly. Hello, brother. Yaya blinked. So Tang Kursin and brother Soo-young had known each other for a long time. Sister Yaya, who are you? Soo-young looked at Yaya. Yaya quickly replied. Brother Soo-young, Tang Kursin, and I are classmates. Soo-young raised his eyebrows. It turned out that this little sister's name was Tang Kursin. The surname Tang made Soo-young inexplicably think of Tang Yong-yong, Tang Mingza, and others. Tang Kursin was a little excited. It turned out that her brother's name was Soo-young. She finally knew her brother's name. Sister Kuxian, you should have just arrived. Sister Yu and I finished eating and left first. With that, Soo-young and Yaya stood up and were about to leave. Suddenly, a soft and delicate little hand tightly grasped Soo-young's wrist. Chapter 99. One wave has not subsided yet. Another wave comes to invade. Brother, can you take me away too? Seeing Tang Kursin looking at him pitifully, Soo-young had no choice but to take Kursin away with him. Yaya felt a little depressed. Today was clearly a day when she and brother Soo-young were meeting alone. Who would have thought that Tang Kursin suddenly intervened? But brother Soo-young didn't say anything, so of course she couldn't say anything either. When they arrived in front of Soo-young's BMW, Yaya and Tang Kursin both stood in front of the passenger door. The corner of Soo-young's mouth twitched. One is Yaya, who is like the Chinese teacher he loved but could not get in his previous life. One is Tang Kursin, who spent a night with him. Which of them would be more suitable to sit in the passenger seat? Brother Soo-young, I'll sit in the back. Yaya didn't want to embarrass brother Soo-young, so she said quickly. At this time, Tang Kursin also felt a little embarrassed. She had joined later, and now it seemed like she had snatched Yaya's co-pilot's seat. Yaya, you sit in the front, I'll sit in the back. Tang Kursin certainly didn't want to leave a bad impression in front of Soo-young. Tang Kursin, please sit in the passenger seat. Then the two women pushed each other to the side, and finally both of them sat in the back. Soo-young really became a driver. After all, the carriage for 3 people was too crowded. Not long after, Soo-young drove the 2 girls back to Tianhai University. Yaya and Tang Kursin surrounded Soo-young on the left and right. The 3 of them were walking on the university campus, enjoying the wonderful campus time. With 2 beautiful sisters accompanying him, Soo-young was in a good mood. Brother Soo-young, I want to sing a song for you. Yaya had sung a song to brother Soo-young on her phone before. The first time she met brother Soo-young, she wanted to sing to him in person. Although Tang Kursin was a bit of a hindrance, Yaya wanted to seize this opportunity. Okay. Soo-young responded with a smile. Somewhere in the campus, Soo-young sat on the bench, Yaya sat on his left, and sang a song for him. Tang Kursin sat on Soo-young's right and felt a little uncomfortable. If her singing was not bad, she would sing for her brother no matter what. Tang Kursin's eyes lit up as if she suddenly thought of something. After Yaya finished singing, Tang Kursin quickly said to Soo-young, Brother, let me dance for you. Then, Tang Kursin's face became a little hot, and she leaned close to Soo-young's ear and whispered a belated thank you. She really wanted to thank her brother for that, but she never had the chance to say it before. In this way, Soo-young first listened to the song sung by Yaya and then enjoyed the dance performed by Tang Kursin. Soo-young felt like he was enjoying the blessing of having many wives. Afterwards, Soo-young sent Yaya to the dormitory first. Then he sent Tang Kursin back to the apartment. Not long after Soo-young left, someone knocked on Tang Kursin's apartment door. She opened the door and saw that it was the delivery boy. Tang Kursin was surprised. She didn't order takeout, but the delivery guy insisted that he had not made a mistake. When Tang Kursin took the takeaway and saw the message on it, the corners of her mouth curled up beautifully. Her brother knew that she hadn't eaten and was afraid that she would be hungry, so he ordered takeout for her. My brother is so thoughtful. Tang Kursin feels warm inside. At the same time, in a dormitory of Tianhai University, Yaya had a sweet smile on her face because what she was holding tightly in her hand was the lipstick that brother Soo-young had given her. Soo-young received a call from an old classmate and soon appeared in a bar. In the corridor, Soo-young saw a familiar figure and he followed it quietly. Soo-young secretly opened the door of the box a crack and looked inside. What's your name? Asked a large man on the sofa in the box. Next to this heavyweight man sat another heavyweight man. Brother, my name is Sia Jiing. Soo-young Smilet. It was indeed Soo Junjia. He was not mistaken. It's just that the clothes Soo Junjia wears are very interesting. Judging from this posture, Could it be that Su Junjie is here? Then he would continue to watch. Su Junjie was a little nervous. This was his first time working here. He saw that the two big brothers were serving two guests of such large tonnage for the first time. Su Junjie's legs trembled involuntarily. Ever since he was kicked out of the hotel by Lin Muyao, he was penniless and his phone was broken. Su Junjie had no choice but to use the address of Sister Hong's house from his memory. And after walking for 4 hours, he finally knocked on Sister Hong's door. Sister Hong did not take Su Junjie in. Firstly, because Su Junjie and that woman had made him lose face, he did not want to have anything to do with Su Junjie anymore, for fear of getting into trouble. Secondly, Su Junjie is so poor now that he can't even afford cooking oil and milk in his rental house. He doesn't want to support him. Besides, he has a lot of friends, so one more Su Junjie wouldn't make any difference. But Su Junjie kept standing at the door of Hongjie's rental house, and she had no choice. So he introduced a way to make a living to Su Junjie. Just then, Su Junjie came to this bar. Su Junjie was full of grievances, and he didn't want to go down this path. However, Lin Miao didn't give him any chance to survive. He borrowed someone else's cell phone and called Lin Muyao. No matter how much he begged for Lin Muyao's forgiveness, no matter how much he begged her, Lin Muyao was indifferent. In the past, Lin Muyao took care of all his food, drink, housing, and transportation. Now he has nothing. He simply has no ability to survive in this city. All the blame should be on that bitch Lin Muyao, who is so heartless and cruel to him. Su Junjie hit Lin Mui. In fact, Su Junjie could go to a restaurant to work as a waiter, but he had never experienced such hardship, and most importantly, the salary was too low. Therefore, Su Junjie decisively gave up the idea of working as a waiter in a restaurant and chose the high-paying job that Sister Hong introduced him. He wanted to experience the joy of work while working. This is such a wonderful and win-win thing. However, when I saw those two big brothers with huge bodies and thick faces, Su Junjie was really scared. How dare he think that work can bring happiness? He was afraid that his life would be in danger. Xiao Jia, come and do it next to me. The heavyweight brother had a smile on his face, and his silly voice echoed in the box. Su Junjie's legs felt like they were nailed to the ground. He was really scared. The heavyweight brother saw Su Junjie standing there motionless. He got angry immediately and got up from the sofa. He walked up to Su Junjie with heavy steps. The eldest brother grabbed Su Junjie's collar with one hand. He threw Su Junjie onto the sofa like a chicken. Su Yang felt that his mind had been hit by 10,000 critical hits. After watching for a while, Su Yang quickly slipped away. Su Yang was just about to go to his classmate's box when he turned around and noticed two familiar faces. Oh my God, this is unfortunate. This made Su Yang subconsciously think of a line of lyrics. Before one wave subsides, another wave comes to attack. Su Yang smiled evilly and followed quietly. Chapter 100. If they are unkind, we can be unjust. Su Yang didn't expect that Tang Yongliang and Wang Yaji would meet alone. Sister-in-law and brother-in-law meet alone at the bar late at night. The behavior is very suspicious. Su Yang must take a good look. In the box, Tang Yongliang complained to Wang Yaji about his grievances. Sister-in-law, Lin Mingzhu did something so filthy and disgusting. I'm going to ask my brother to seek justice for me. But the elder brother only favors his younger sister. Sister-in-law, do you think I deserve to be cuckolded? As he spoke, Tang Yongliang picked up the wine glass in front of him and drank it all. Yongliang, I understand the pain in your heart. Mingzhu, it must be your fault that she cheated on you for so many years. Lao Lin openly defended his sister, which was his fault. But I feel miserable too. Well, Wang Yaji sighed heavily, and she also picked up the wine glass in front of her and drank it. Sister-in-law, is it because of Ziheo? As a mother, I feel bad about Ziheo's situation, but things have come to this point and no one can change it. What makes me even more upset is that Lao Lin is looking for other women to continue his relationship with him. The more Wang Yaji talked, the more aggrieved she felt. She picked up the wine glass and drank another glass. When this matter was mentioned, Tang Yongliang was very envious. He was still thinking that his sister-in-law was really generous. She actually agreed to find such a young girl for her elder brother to continue the family line. It seems there is something else going on. Sister-in-law, what do you mean? I agree with old Lin's decision to continue the family line. After all, the Lin family's incense cannot be cut off. My idea at the time was to take Lao Lin's sperm and use it for in vitro fertilization. But Lao Lin insisted on going into battle himself. I couldn't help but agree. Who told me I can't have children? But I didn't expect that Lao Lin would find 5 female college students at once. And it's in our house. At that time, I was taking care of Zaheo in the hospital. But your elder brother is with those beautiful young girls. Woo woo woo. My sister-in-law is so miserable. Wang Yaji suddenly told Tang Yongliang all the grievances in her heart, and she couldn't help crying. Sister-in-law, please don't cry. I didn't expect that you have endured so much grievance in your heart. Tang Yongliang quickly took a tissue to Wang Yaji to wipe her tears. He thought that his sister-in-law was magnanimous, but it turned out that she had no choice. Lin Mingzhu told him seriously at the time, "Find me a few more young female college students." The probability of this is high. After a long time, it turned out that Lin Mingzhu had tasted the sweetness of those young men. So I also want to give her elder brother some benefits. Tang Yongliang clenched his fists tightly. He wanted to tear Lin Mingzhu, that hateful woman, into pieces. Yongliang, I find that we share the same suffering. Yes, sister-in-law, let's have a drink. As he spoke, Tang Yongliang raised his glass and clinked it with Wang Yaji. Brother, won't he be here tonight? Wang Yaji nodded heavily. I never want to go back to that Lin family. The thought of it makes me sick. Sister-in-law, I never thought that such a good woman like you would end up like this. Yongliang, you are such a good man, but Mingzhu doesn't know how to cherish you. Do good women and good men like us deserve this? Wang Yaji felt particularly upset. She's been a good wife and mother in the Lin family for so many years. But in the end, she even had to give up her own bed. When I think of her, my tears can't stop flowing, and my heart feels so cold. Suddenly, Tang Yongliang said, Sister-in-law, my brother treated you like that, and Lin Mingzhu treated me like that. How about we cheat on them? Anyway, he and Lin Mingzhu will definitely divorce, and now it will take some time to divide the property. During this period, if he gets together with his sister-in-law, this can also be considered a kind of revenge against Lin Mingzhu and his sister. The once kind-hearted Tang Yongliang is completely dead, and now sitting on the sofa is a brand new Tang Yongliang. When Wang Yaji heard Tang Yongliang's words, she widened her eyes in shock. Su Yang at the door was also shocked. I didn't expect that Tang Yongliang would be stimulated to such an extent that he would have such a strange idea. Yongliang, what are you talking about? Wang Yaji was shocked by Tang Yongliang's thoughts. Sister-in-law, do good men and women like us deserve to be cheated on? Are we supposed to just live with this? Why can they be so happy? We have to endure the pain. Since they are so unkind to us, we could be unjust. After saying that, Tang Yongliang grabbed Wang Yaji's hand. At this moment, Wang Yaji was going through a huge struggle in her heart. Sister-in-law, brother has tasted those young and beautiful girls. Do you think he'll touch you again? You will be cuckolded more and more in the future. It was useless for Wang Yaji not to face the truth. Lin Liqing's attitude towards her in the past few days was enough to prove everything. It seems that they can't go back to the past. Sister-in-law, don't hesitate. This time, Tang Yongliang directly hugged Wang Yaji's waist. A few minutes later, Su Yang left from the door of Tang Yongliang's box. Su Yang touched the mobile phone in his trouser pocket. He had gained a lot tonight. Soon, Su Yang arrived at the box where his old classmates were. Old Su, it's really a surprise that you can come here tonight. Li Yongliang quickly poured wine for Su Yang. Old Su is here. Lu Liming also spoke. Su Yang smiled awkwardly and quickly greeted the two of them. Li Yongliang, Lu Liming, and the original owner were college classmates, and they had a very good relationship when they were in school. However, since Su Yang and Lin Miao got married, Su Yang's family education has been very strict, and he is not allowed to go out after 9 o'clock in the evening. In the past, when Li Yongliang, Lu Liming, and others asked Su Yang to go out for a drink, Su Yang would basically make excuses to avoid the invitation. Because the original owner Su Yang was afraid that Lin Miao would be angry, he never dared to do anything to disobey Lin Miao. I'll drink 3 cups as a punishment. After saying that, Su Yang drank 3 cups in one breath. You're a good drinker. Liang baited Su Ang's shoulder. It's okay. Su Yang smiled. At this moment, Su Yang noticed that Li Yongliang and Lu Liming were obviously not in good condition. Lao Lu, why do you two look so depressed? Li Yongliang picked up his glass and drank a glass by himself. Old Lu was dumped by his girlfriend. Lu Liming also drank a glass of wine by himself. Old Lu was fired by the company. So that's how it is. Su Yang also picked up his glass and drank a glass with them. Lao Su, why did your wife let you out today? Li Yongliang asked. I'm divorced. Su Yang said. Li Yongliang and Lu Liming looked at each other. It turns out that the three of them are so miserable, They are really in the same boat. The three of them raised their glasses, clinked them together, and drank. At this moment, the door of the box was pushed open from the outside. Three beauties just walked in. Soon after, three handsome men entered the box. Suyang blinked. Chapter 101. I hope someone can help her share this sweet burden. Suyang thought, Li Yongliang and Lu Liming, one unemployed and the other heartbroken, are in the same mood. But what does it mean to have both men and women? Could it be that one of his two brothers has changed his sexual orientation? Li Yongliang and Lu Liming also looked at each other. Lao Su, did you order? Suyang shook his head. I didn't order. At this time, Suyang noticed the beauty in the middle of the three beauties. She lowered her head and looked very uncomfortable. It was as if she was afraid that the three of them would see her. Because the lighting in the box was dim and the beauty had heavy makeup on her face, Suyang didn't see the woman's appearance clearly just now. Soon, the bar manager came in and apologized to Suyang and the others, saying that they had made a mistake. As soon as the three men, three women, and the manager left, Suyang followed them out. In a small staff lounge. Teacher one, why do you work in a place like this? Suyang asked Buzledli. When Rushue was ashamed. She used to be Su Yang's instructor, but now she has fallen to this state. Just now in the box, when Rushue was extremely nervous. She was really afraid that the person she would serve would be her former student, as she would be too embarrassed to face anyone. When Rushue sighed heavily. Alas, I offended someone in school and was expelled. Later I worked as a salesperson. It's just that my mother fell seriously ill some time ago and needs a lot of money for surgery. My family's savings have been used up, and I have no other choice but to come to a place like this to make more money. Teacher Wen, how long have you been working here? Today is the second day. When Rushue messed up the first day right from the start. So today is the first day of official work. Suyang thought about how his instructor had taken good care of the original owner, an orphan, when he was in college. They help him apply for national poverty grants and various scholarships. I usually think of him when I see any benefits from school. Since Suyang inherited the original owner's body, it is up to Suyang to repay this favor. How much will your mother's surgery cost? 200,000. When Rushue felt a headache when she thought about needing such a large sum of money. But no matter what, she will raise enough money for the surgery to cure her mother's illness. Suyang took out his mobile phone, searched for Coach Wen's account, and directly transferred 200,000 yuan to him. Teacher Wen, please don't work here anymore. I've transferred 200,000 yuan to you. Please get your mother's surgery done as soon as possible. When Rushue opened her phone and saw the 200,000 yuan that Suyang had transferred to her. When Rushue was very excited because with these 200,000 yuan, she could have surgery for her mother. But how could Suyang transfer such a large sum of money so easily? Suyang, I can't take your money. Teacher Wen, you helped me a lot when we were in school. Consider this money as a loan from me. It's more important for you to get your mother treated first. Suyang knew that if he said this, the instructor would not feel burdened. Not long after, Suyang left the lounge. Suyang is still as kind as ever. When Rushue's eyes were red, she clutched her phone tightly, watching Suyang leave, her heart restless for a long time. After Suyang separated from Li Yongliang and Lu Liming, he went directly to Shun Sini's apartment. After entering the password, I walked into the room, which was pitch black. Suyang quietly entered the bedroom and found that the girl was sleeping soundly. He took off his clothes and got into her bed. Shun Sini subconsciously shrank into Suyang's arms. The fragrance of the woman kept drilling into Suyang's nose. Suyang couldn't help but kiss the rosy and tempting little lips. The woman's moaning sound was like a kitten's claws scratching Suyang's heart. Suyang wanted to just kiss her once, but he kissed her again. Shun Sini, who was awakened by Suyang's kiss, blushed and complained softly. You are so mean. You won't even let me sleep. Suyang smiled and raised his eyebrows. If Yibao doesn't welcome me, then I'll leave. When she heard that Suyang was leaving, Shun Sini became anxious and wrapped her arms around Suyang's waist tightly, holding him tightly. Ayang, I don't want you to leave. Suyang stroked Shun Sini's little face. Okay, I won't leave. Now that Yibao is awake, let's have some fun. Shun Sini looked shy and said angrily, Why are you like a hungry wolf? You're still thinking about that so late. Suyang chuckled and said, Because I am a hungry wolf that can never be satisfied. As he spoke, Suyang kissed Shun Sini's soft red lips. Shun Sini could only let Suyang take her into the blissful decadence. After a few rounds, Shun Sini couldn't bear it anymore and begged for mercy. so Su Yang had to let her go. These days, I've been receiving Su Yang's favor every day. While Shinsini was happy, her body was really at its limit. She felt that she might have to stay in bed all day tomorrow and not be able to get out of bed. Ayang, can you let me take a rest for the next 2 days? After being moisturized, Shinsini's skin turned pink and rosy, and her charming eyes became even more alluring and seductive. Of course, she wanted to keep Su Yang at her place every night. If it is not a last resort, she would never make such a request to Su Yang. Su Yang is really too strong. She couldn't handle it alone. At this time, Shinsini really hopes that someone can help her share this sweet burden. Since Su Yang started practicing the inner skills, that aspect is stronger. He also discovered that if it weren't for the fact that this girl was too tired, he certainly wouldn't let her go so easily. He smiled and pinched Shinsini's cheek. Okay, I'll give you Bao a day off these 2 days. Ayang, you are so kind. Once I have rested, I will definitely serve you well. Su Yang held the woman's soft body in his arms, and Shinsini fell into a deep sleep in a short while. At the same time, Sia Jiing's apartment, living room. Sia Jiing pulled Sia Jiing, who was yawning, to the sofa and talked to her. Sia Jiing's face looked unhappy. Ro, Yang didn't go back to the apartment tonight. He must be with that woman again. When I think about how Yang has been pestered by other women to do intimate things these past few nights, Sia Jiing felt so miserable. She obviously likes Yang so much, but she has not received Yang's love yet. How could she be willing to accept that another woman had gotten it first? Sia Jiing didn't care. Her special physique, with Su Yang's, helped several times. She's on the right track. She knew very well how powerful Su Yang was. Sister, it's normal for Su Yang to be with other women since he is so strong, Sia Jiing said with a yawn. How do you know whether Su Yang is strong or not? Sia Jiing clearly noticed something wrong in Sia Jiing's words. Sia Jiing, who was a little drowsy, shuddered immediately. It's over. I let it slip. Sia Jiing quickly tried to make amends. Sister, I guessed. Chapter 102. How did this woman become so mean now? Seeing her sister looking at her suspiciously, Sia Jiing quickly said, Su Yang is extremely talented. He must be very strong. After Sia Jiing's reminder, Sia Jiing suddenly remembered something. Her face flushed, and she nodded heavily. Ro, you're right. Although I haven't experienced it yet, I also believe that Yang must be very strong. Sia Jiing quickly smiled at her sister. She has experienced this many times. My sister has never experienced this before. It feels bad to hide it from her sister. It will be fine when her sister is loved by Su Yang, and she will no longer feel burdened. She knew a hospital. Su Yang was busy all morning, taking care of one patient after another without even having time to catch his breath. After seeing a patient, Su Yang casually glanced towards the door and met Lin Muyao's gaze. Seeing that Su Yang saw her, Lin Muyao quickly smiled at Su Yang, mouthed to him, husband, and made a heart shape with her hands to Su Yang. Su Yang shook his head speechlessly. Why did this woman come to him? Is she well? After the next patient came in, Su Yang hurriedly asked Ling Ling to close the door tightly. As soon as Su Yang's office door closed, the smile on Lin Muyao's face froze. She came over immediately after leaving the ward. She had been at her husband's office door for over an hour, but she hadn't seen him much. Because my husband is really too busy. Lin Muyao didn't expect her husband to be so amazing. Not only did he become the most famous gynecologist, but he also had so many patients. The more Lin Muyao thought about it, the more she regretted it. Her husband was so outstanding. How come she couldn't see it before? But it's not too late now. She was determined to win back her husband's heart, and they would definitely be like before. At noon, the last patient had just left Su Yang's office, and Lin Muyao immediately slipped into Su Yang's office with a lunchbox. Hubby, you've worked hard all morning and must be hungry. Let's eat quickly. Lin Muyao said to Su Yang attentively. She asked Linda to prepare these meals at a high-end restaurant and send them over. She did this so that her husband could have a meal immediately during his lunch break. Look how thoughtful she is. In the past, her husband did everything silently for her and their family. Now, the first step to win back her husband's heart is to learn to be a virtuous wife. Just as Ling Ling was a little confused, Su Yang's voice rang out. Lin Muyao, we've been divorced for a long time. Don't call me husband anymore. Ling Ling blinked and quickly slipped away from Su Yang's office. Seeing the young nurse leave, Lin Muyao quickly closed the office door. Although we are divorced, you will always be my husband in my heart. Listening to Lin Muyao's shameless words, Su Yang almost laughed out of anger. I just realized now that you're extremely thick-skinned. Lin Muyao also knew that she was indeed a bit thick-skinned. But in order to win back her husband, what's wrong with her being thick-skinned? Anyway, for her husband, she doesn't care about anything now and is willing to do anything. Lin Muyao quickly put her face in front of Su Yang and acted coquettishly towards him. Hubby, why don't you touch my face and see if it's thick? Her face is smooth and delicate, and her husband will definitely like it when he touches it. Su Yang was really speechless. How did this woman become so mean now? You want to know if I'm thick-skinned? Why don't you touch me, husband? Looking at the woman in front of him, who was like a female cat in heat, Su Yang raised his hand and pinched her face hard. Ah, a scream resounded throughout the office, and Lin Muyao quickly covered her face. She asked her husband to touch her face, but he pinched her face. My husband is so bad. But then she thought again, it was a good thing that her husband was willing to touch her. Where she feels a little pain. After you're done touching, get out of here, Su Yang said. Lin Muyao opened the lid of the lunchbox while rubbing her face. The rich aroma of food instantly drifted into Su Yang's nostrils, and Su Yang subconsciously looked over. He had worked all morning and was indeed hungry. Seeing the colorful and fragrant food, Su Yang subconsciously swallowed his saliva. Honey, you must be hungry. Let me serve you lunch first. I'll leave after you finish eating. For the sake of the delicious food, Su Yang finally agreed. Soon, the two went to the lounge. Lin Muyao glanced at the big bed and her eyes lit up. I would be so happy if I could sleep in the big bed with my husband for a while. In an instant, Lin Muyao's mind flashed back to the scenes of her husband loving her. Her face grew redder and redder. After they washed their hands, Lin Muyao hurriedly picked up some food for Su Yang and poured him some water, serving him very attentively. Thinking back to the time when Su Yang treated her the same way, it turns out that Su Yang had done so much for her silently. Husband, let's eat. Lin Muyao picked up some food and brought it to Su Yang's mouth. Su Yang took a glance and picked up the food in the bowl and ate it. Lin Muyao ate the food that was going to be fed to Su Yang into her own stomach with a wronged look on her face. She just wanted to feed her husband a bite, but he refused to eat. Sodding, it seems that I have a long way to go to win back my husband's heart. Soon, the meal was over and Su Yang ate well. It's quite comfortable to have a little maid like Lin Muyao serving me. The meal is over. You can go now. Su Yang ordered him to leave without mercy. Lin Muyao pouted her lips. The husband was so cruel that he wanted to drive her away right after they finished their meal. She doesn't want it. Honey, your shoulders must be sore after working all morning. Let me give you a shoulder massage. As she spoke, Lin Muyao was about to give Su Yang a massage. Su Yang quickly stopped. No need. Hubby, let me massage your legs. No need. Husband, what do you want me to do for you? Lin Muyao was a little anxious. She just wants to be nice to her husband. Why is he so resistant? Su Yang pointed his finger at the door, and Lin Muyao quickly looked over and listened carefully to what Su Yang said. See that door? Lin Muyao nodded. Su Yang continued. Go over, open the door, and then close it for me from the outside. Lin Muyao only wanted to do things for her husband now. After listening to Su Yang's words, she quickly did as she was told. When Lin Muyao left the lounge, she suddenly realized. Lin Muyao stamped her feet in anger. It turned out that she was fooled by her husband. My husband is so bad. Lin Muyao opened the door of the lounge and went back in. Su Yang was seen sitting on a chair, playing with his phone leisurely as if nothing had happened. Lin Muyao bit her red lips and clenched her palms. Then he knelt down in front of Su Yang. She tilted her head back and looked at Su Yang with her beautiful eyes moist. Hubby, let me make you feel comfortable. Chapter 103. If she cheats on you once, you cheat on her 10 times. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. This woman was quite skilled at kneeling. It seemed that he had trained her well before. Lin Muyao, are you planning to use it for the last time? Hearing this, Lin Muyao quickly shook her head. No. She just wanted her husband to relax. Make him happy. She had no intention of using the remaining one. Besides, Su Yang will go back to work in a while. It will be a shame to waste the remaining opportunity in such a short time. Hubby, you have to go to work soon. I just want to cheer you up before you go to work. Lin Muyao was a little shy, but her eyes were very sincere, because she spoke the truth. She hasn't seen her husband's majestic figure for a long time. She's really looking forward to. Su Yang originally thought that he could satisfy her immediately, and they would be even after that. After a long time, this woman is rushing. if Su Yang had accepted something that was delivered to his door for free before. But after Lin Muyao kicked her black moonlight away, she was determined to pursue him and remarry him. Su Yang was afraid that if he accepted it, Lin Muyao would misunderstand him, which would be bad. Looking at Lin Muyao's rosy and tender little mouth, Su Yang felt it was a pity. However, it's a pity, but it's better than being stuck to him by this woman like a dogskin plaster. No need, Su Yang said simply. Lin Muyao's face turned ugly in an instant, because she never thought that her husband would even refuse this. Doesn't my husband like her to make him happy the most? How could he not let her do the thing he loved most? Does her husband really hate her that much? So sad. Lin Muyao felt that her body and mind had suffered 10,000 critical hits at the same time, and the corners of her eyes instantly turned red. When she spoke again, Lin Muyao's voice was full of grievance. Hubby, I just want to make you happy. Aren't you the favorite? Why did you reject me? Lin Muyao looked at Su Yang with a resentful look on her face, and she bit her red lips unconsciously. Not to mention that Lin Muyao now has a kind of broken beauty, which makes Su Yang feel a little itchy. Su Yang cleared his throat and said, Lin Muyao, if you want to make me happy, it's not impossible. When Su Yang said this, Lin Muyao's eyes lit up immediately. It seemed that things were turning around. As long as her husband agrees, she will agree to anything. Don't mention remarriage to me again. I will never remarry you, and you're not allowed to pester me in the future. If you agree, I allow you to make me happy now. If you don't agree, get up and get out of here. It is still necessary to make things clear in advance to avoid trouble later. This is Su Yang's consistent principle. To be honest, after hearing this, Lin Muyao felt very disappointed. She was determined to remarry her husband. I didn't expect my husband's attitude to be so firm. She also knew that it was because she had hurt her husband so deeply that he was so indifferent to her. It seems that it is not easy to remarry my husband. She should learn to be smarter and not keep talking about remarriage and offend her husband. Lin Muyao had no choice but to pretend to agree. I agree. This is just Lin Muyao's delaying tactic. She needs to use some of her other advantages. Let's conquer your husband's heart bit by bit. This time Su Yang felt relieved. He smiled and reached out to touch Lin Muyao's head. You are so sensible. Her husband actually smiled at her. My husband even touched her head. Lin Muyao hasn't received such love from her husband for a long time. At this moment, Lin Muyao was as happy as a dog that was favored by its master. If she had a tail like a dog, she would have been wagging it happily. She was so excited that she immediately expressed her determination to Su Yang. Hubby, you'll be so happy you'll fly. In the afternoon, Ling Ling was about to enter the office when she passed by Lin Muyao, who was leaving. Why are her steps so frivolous? Why is she still covering her mouth? Could it be that Dr. Su and his ex-wife spent the whole afternoon? Ling Ling widened her eyes. Soon, Ling Ling entered the office and saw Dr. Su wearing a shirt and pants. His white coat was not on him. Ling Ling's eyes subconsciously looked at Su Yang's pants. She was definitely not wrong. Seeing Ling Ling staring at him, Su Yang also noticed that he had forgotten to put on his white coat, so he hurried to the lounge to get it back and put it on. Another busy afternoon. After to get off work, Su Yang went to meet Lin Zihao. In the 2 years since he and Lin Muyao got married, Lin Zihao never considered him his brother-in-law. Su Yang was quite surprised that Lin Zihao would take the initiative to invite him to dinner. Of course, he wanted to see what Lin Zihao was up to. Not long after, Su Yang and Lin Zihao met in a private room of a restaurant. Seeing Lin Zihao's current horrible appearance, Su Yang almost didn't recognize him. Ever since Lin Zihao realized that he could no longer be a man, he became depressed and refused to eat or drink, which is why he looked like this. Brother-in-law, please sit down. Lin Zihao greeted him quickly. Su Yang sat down and asked, why did you ask me to come here today? Brother-in-law, let's eat and talk at the same time. After they ate for a while, Lin Zihao said, brother-in-law, Lin Muyao cheated on you for that pretty boy. I know you must be very angry. Su Yang was speechless for a while. He was about to speak. Lin Zihao's voice rang out again. Lin Muyao is a shameless woman. My brother-in-law usually serve her food and drinks. She doesn't know how to cherish you and cheats on you. If I were to say this, I would never be able to swallow it. I have a good idea for you. You also cheated on Lin Muyao. Lin Muyao is looking for a pretty boy. You're looking for 2 young and tender girls. No. How about learning from my dad and finding 5 young female college students? I think 5 is still a little too few. Brother-in-law, Just find 10 when the time comes. He gave Lin Muyao 10 green hats in one breath. Don't worry, I will definitely stand by your side. If you don't teach Lin Muyao a lesson now, she will dare to ride on your neck and shit in the future. The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. The Lin family is indeed a weird family. Lin Zaheo was first cheated on by his girlfriend. His father cheated on his mother. His aunt cheated on his uncle. His uncle and his mother got together again, and his father and his aunt cheated on him. Now Lin Zaheo is instigating him to find 10 women to cuckold Lin Muyao at once. TSK, TSK. There are weird people every day, and there are especially many in the Lin family. Lin Zaheo, Lin Muyao, and I divorced a long time ago, so there's no question of whether I am cheating or not. Su Yang said directly. He didn't want to be misunderstood as being cuckolded. Lin Zaheo was stunned for a moment, obviously not believing what Su Yang said. Everyone knows that Su Yang is Lin Muyao's lick dog. Su Yang likes Lin Muyao so much. How could he divorce her? Su Yang must have said these words in anger because Lin Muyao cheated on him with a gigolo. I'll take care of finding 10 female college students. Brother-in-law, just do your job when the time comes. Lin Zaheo, I've already said that Lin Muyao and I are divorced. I'm no longer your brother-in-law. I understand, brother-in-law. Su Yang was speechless as to why this idiot Lin Zaheo couldn't understand what people were saying. Brother-in-law, I actually have some questions about the female body structure that I want to discuss with you. Lin Zaheo looked a little uncomfortable when he spoke again. Chapter 104, could this be my future brother-in-law? Su Yang was a little confused. What does Lin Zaheo mean? Could it be that he was disabled and his psychology became twisted? What I mean is, I can't be a man, I want to be a woman. Lin Zaheo continued. No, what do you want to discuss with me as a woman? Could it be? Su Yang immediately thought of the scene in the bar box where he saw Su Junjie being thrown on the sofa by the heavyweight big brother. Lin Zaheo, you've got the wrong person. I'm not that kind of person. Su Yang said quickly. Su Yang's belief remains consistent, and he has never thought about stepping into another field. Lin Zaheo quickly waved his hands. Brother-in-law, that's not what I meant. Aren't you a gynecologist? I want to undergo sex reassignment surgery and become a woman. Listening to Lin Zaheo's explosive words, Su Yang felt his scalp tingling. It's true that he is a gynecologist, but turning a man into a woman is a job. He never did it. Besides, this doesn't seem to be within his scope of business. Su Yang understood Lin Zaheo's current anxious mood. It was not impossible for him to change his path if he could not be a man. Zaheo, I really can't help you with this problem. You should go to Thailand. They have the most mature technology there. Brother-in-law, do you think that if I go to Thailand, some of my organs will be removed and replaced with some female organs? Lin Zaheo asked. Su Yang nodded slowly. It should be like this. That must have hurt, right? Su Yang patted Lin Zaheo's shoulder and said, Don't worry, I will give you anesthesia. You won't feel any pain at all. Lin Zaheo nodded. He can't be a man in this life, so he has to be a woman. When I think about how I have been a man for more than 20 years and will soon become a woman, Lin Zaheo's mood was a little complicated. He will have to say goodbye to pants from now on, and wear those beautiful skirts and those nice jewelry. Thinking back to when he was a child, his mother bought beautiful skirts for Lin Muyao, and he also rushed to get them. Finally, his mother bought him a little skirt. Lin Zaheo still remembers that when he put on the little skirt, he was as happy as a little princess. I didn't expect that my childhood princess dream would come true soon. Why did Lin Zaheo feel a little excited? Suddenly, an even crazier idea flashed through Lin Zaheo's mind. He looked at Su Yang with deep eyes. Lin Muyao, just wait and see. After separating from Lin Zaheo, Su Yang arrived at the bar shortly afterwards. Su Yang. Seeing Su Yang coming, Yi Qianqian waved her little hands at him happily. Yi Qianqian was wearing a pink suspender skirt with long hair draped behind her. When she smiled at Su Yang, the dimples on her face were particularly sweet. Today, Yi Qianqian was a combination of sweetness and sexiness. Su Yang hurriedly walked over with a smile. Qianqian. Su Yang's gaze unconsciously lingered on Yi Qianqian's 2 white thighs for 2 more seconds. Yi Qianqian quickly poured wine for Su Yang. I originally asked Cindy to come with us, but Cindy said she was too tired from exercising yesterday and couldn't come. I really don't understand. What kind of exercise can be so tiring? Su Yang picked up the wine glass and took a sip, then said with a smile, It must be a very interesting sport. Cindy is so mean. She didn't even invite me to do such an interesting sport. Yi Qianqian complained with a pout. Qianqian, do you really want to join? Of course. Ye Vian nodded. They were good friends and always shared everything together. Su-young picked up the wine glass and took another sip. This kind of movement is not something that anyone can join. If she really wants to join, it's not impossible. I'll ask Cindy later. If you want to join, Su-young, the three of us can exercise together. After saying this, Yi Qianqian suddenly realized that her words seemed a little strange. As if thinking of something, Yi Qianqian's face immediately flushed, and she quickly waved to Su-young. Su-young, don't get me wrong. I'm talking about serious exercise. I'm thinking about serious exercise, Su-young smiled mischievously. It seems Qianqian's thoughts are not simple. You are so annoying. Yi Qianqian stretched out her little hand and hit Su-young. The two of them drank and chatted. After Yi Qianqian read the message on her phone, her face looked a little ugly. Qianqian, what's wrong with you? Su-young asked worriedly. My rival company's new TV series is a huge hit, but our company's TV series haven't made any waves in a row. Sigh. Yi Qianqian sighed heavily, picked up the wine glass in front of her, and drank it all. Su-young raised his eyebrows. He's good at this. He has never been able to make full use of the screenwriting skills he acquired from Tongzi. This will come in handy soon. For a TV series to be a big hit, the story must first be interesting, said Su-young. Yi Qianqian nodded in agreement. Of course, but there aren't that many good scripts out there. Qianqian, to be honest, I can write scripts. Yi Qianqian looked incredulous. Su-young, you are not kidding me, are you? Su-young said seriously. Give me some key information now, and I can immediately make up a wonderful story for you. 10 minutes later, Yi Qianqian was stunned. How could Su-young come up with such a brilliant plot? Su-young is simply a genius. Yi Qianqian was so excited that she almost screamed. She threw herself into Su-young's arms and hugged him tightly. Su-young, you are amazing. If the story you just told were made into a TV series, it would definitely be a hit. Feeling the softness and fragrance on her body, Su-young felt a surge of excitement in his heart. A few minutes later, Yi Qianqian calmed down and shyly got away from Su-young. She was so excited just now that she hugged Su-young for so long. Su-young's embrace is so warm. It would be better if I could hold you longer. Just as Yi Qianqian was thinking about good things, a familiar voice sounded in her ears, little sister. Hearing her second brother's voice, Yi Qianqian was frightened. Yi Yuankai appeared beside the two of them with a beautiful woman with big curly hair in his arms. Could this be my future brother-in-law? Yi Yuankai looked at Su-young with a smile in his eyes. Chapter 105, Throwing Oneself into the Arms Again and Again. Yi Qianqian's face was about to bleed, and she quickly explained to Yi Yuankai. Second brother, you misunderstood. Su-young is my friend. Soon, Yi Qianqian introduced her second brother and Su-young to each other. Su-young and Yi Yuankai shook hands and greeted each other with a smile. Hello, second brother. Hello, Su-young. Yi Qianqian looked at the wavy beauty next to her second brother and asked, Second brother, who is this? Yi Yuankai quickly introduced the woman next to him to Yi Qianqian and Su-young. Qianqian, Su-young, this is your fourth sister-in-law. Su-young quickly greeted his fourth sister-in-law, but he was a little confused. Second brother, fourth sister-in-law. Why is this name so confusing? Those who don't know would think that her second brother and fourth sister-in-law are having an affair. Yi Qianqian was also surprised, and she quickly greeted the new fourth sister-in-law. Qianqian, Lulu and I just confirmed our relationship, and haven't had time to tell you yet. Seeing Yi Qianqian's confusion, Yi Yuankai hurried a planet. A few people exchanged a few words. Yi Yuankai could see that his little sister was definitely interested in Su-young, so he hugged his woman and left quickly. He didn't want to disturb his younger sister and future brother-in-law's emotional communication. Seeing Su-young's dobes, Yi Qianqian quickly explained it to Su-young. Su-young, my second brother already had 3 wives. So the woman just now is my fourth sister-in-law. Su-young was indeed a little confused just now. He immediately understood after hearing Yi Qianqian's explanation. Your second brother is very lucky. He has married 4 wives. Yi Qianqian was embarrassed. She picked up the wine glass and took a sip. Su-young, you misunderstood. My second brother has 4 wives at the same time. Su-young was stunned for a moment. Your second brother is really amazing. Are you envious of my second brother for having 4 wives? Yi Qianqian stared at Su-young with her big eyes. A little bit indeed. Su-young lao get. You. Just teasing you. Yi Qianqian pouted, half believing and half doubting Su-young's words. Let me tell you, My eldest brother only has one wife, and he usually has a very easy life. I won't be as tired as my second brother, who has to take care of my several sisters-in-law every day. So it's too tiring for a man to have many wives. It's better to have only one wife. Yi Chanqian thinks it's good to be like her eldest brother. She neither agrees nor rejects her second brother's behavior. Suyang nodet berfundstorili. It was not like he didn't see Yi Chanqian's second brother hugging his fourth sister-in-law with a smug look on his face. But having said that, Yi Chanqian's family background is quite complicated. Okay, Suyang, let me tell you something serious. Our company scripts will be left to you from now on. Yi Chanqian clasped her hands together and pleaded. A creative genius like Su Yang will surely make any TV series based on his scripts a hit. Since Chanqian trusts me so much, I will help you write the script. Don't worry, the price of the script and the share of the TV series' later profits will definitely satisfy you. Yi Chanqian patted her chest and promised. Those are easy to talk about. Su Yang smiled. I believe no one would think money is too much. Of course, Su Yang is the same. Suddenly, Su Yang seemed to think of something, and then said, Chanqian, has your company ever considered filming a short drama? Yi Chanqian was stunned for a moment. What do you mean? Short plays have just emerged and have great prospects. The most important thing is that short dramas are not like TV dramas. They require small investments, have short cycles, and quick results. The disadvantage is that they have poor sustainability. Your company is producing TV series, so it is easy for you to shoot short dramas. You can try it. Maybe it will bring you good benefits. As for the script, don't worry, I'll take care of it all. What about giving birth to 999 children in one birth? What Trump fell in love with me? A three-generation cleaner. What about a 60-year-old security guard being pursued by a female CEO? What fool is too strong? The village girl and her sister-in-law lean on the wall every day. A lot of short story plots suddenly emerged in Su Yang's mind. He chuckled, believing that the explosive short play he created would be a huge hit. In fact, Su Yang had thought about making more money by shooting short dramas, but he had never set foot in this industry. If you really enter this field, you will definitely encounter various things. It will be better to let Yi Chanqian do it, and he would just get the dividends when the time comes, so as to avoid trouble. He believed that Yi Chanqian would definitely not treat him unfairly. Yi Chanqian opened her mouth so wide that an egg could fit in it. How come Su Yang is so smart? Why didn't she think of making a short play before? Written by Su Yang himself. I believe the short drama will be a hit. Yi Chanqian couldn't help hugging Su Yang again, and kissed Su Yang on the face, and said excitedly, Su Yang, you're my lucky star. She started her own company because she wanted to achieve something to show her parents. With Su Yang's help, her company will surely be more powerful than their Yi family's company in the near future, and then everyone will look at her with admiration. Su Yang chuckled. So you're rewarding me with a kiss? Yi Chanqian's face was burning hot, and she muttered softly, Hey, if you're not satisfied with one, I'll reward you with another one. With a sound of baji, Yi Chanqian also gave Su Yang a sweet kiss on the other side of his face. Yi Chanqian felt a little embarrassed when she let go of Su Yang. What happened to her tonight? Throwing myself into Su Yang's arms again and again, I feel so shy. Su Yang, I'm going to the bathroom. After saying that, Yi Chanqian stood up from her seat. When a beautiful woman offered him a kiss, Su Yang looked very proud. At this time, a message came from Su Yang's mobile phone. He opened it and saw. It was a photo of lips that Lin Muyao sent. Honey, my mouth still hurts. Su Yang es mo tweetjet. She chased after tea. He didn't force me. She blamed him for being so greedy. Oh, he was too lazy to pay attention to her. Soon Lin Muyao sent another message. Husband, why are you experiencing secondary growth spurts? At noon, Lin Muyao clearly felt that her husband had changed. Practicing the inner skills alone will not achieve this effect. This is the benefit of practicing with both. Su Yang didn't expect the effect to be so good, so the effort, he said, would be rewarded. But if it keeps changing, wouldn't he have no suitable pants to wear in the future? Su Yang thinks that everything should be done in moderation. Just push it to the maximum limit. In the apartment, Lin Muyao pouted. She sent several messages to her husband, but he ignored her. Well, it's a long and arduous journey to get my husband back. At this moment, Lin Muyao seemed to think of something, and her eyes rolled. Soon, another message came from Su Yang's mobile phone. See the picture? Su Yang's eyes seemed to be fixed on it. In the picture, Lin Muyao, wearing a white lace suspender nightgown, lay on the sofa. The hem of the nightgown barely reaches the thigh root. Two long legs wrapped in high white silk stockings overlap together. A very tempting photo appeared in front of Su Yang. Please help me take a look at my new stockings. If you don't like them, I'll throw them away. Chapter 106, Don't Be Afraid. I'm here and I won't let anything happen to you. After sending many detailed photos, Lin Muyao still got no reply from Su Yang and became a little crazy. She's like this. Why does her husband still ignore her? Could it be that her husband wants to see her do nothing? Thinking of this, Lin Muyao blushed shyly. Oops, my husband is so bad. It's definitely not okay to post photos like that. But she can show it to her husband in person. Thinking of this, Lin Muyao felt inexplicably excited. Wait for my husband to come over. She could let him. Lin Muyao happily sent a message. If you come to my place, I can show you without wearing anything. Shy and affectionate. In the small lounge of the bar, Su Junjia's legs were shaking even more violently with excitement. He held the cabinet with one hand and held the phone tightly with the other. Even if there is a stool next to him, he can't sit down. He worked at the bar for 2 days. He really couldn't do it anymore. Those big brothers didn't treat him as a human being at all. With his small body, if he works for a few more days, he will probably be completely ruined. Su Junjia wants to continue to get Lin Muyao's forgiveness. Leave this place that hurts him. Unexpectedly, the effect was surprisingly good this time. He just sent a message. This woman replied immediately. I guess this woman has figured it out completely in the past 2 days. After all, he is the white moonlight she longs for. You can imagine how important he is in her heart. He just made a small mistake. She shouldn't have punished herself for this small mistake. Look, the days without him. She finally couldn't bear it any longer. Destroyed by the big brothers. Let Su Junjia completely give up this track. He still wants to return to the original track. However, his health is not good. But all this is not a problem. He can go buy medicine to make up for the shortfall in a moment. As long as I can regain Lin Muyao's forgiveness, he will still have enough to eat and drink, and his life will still be prosperous. Thinking of this, Su Junjia showed a long-lost smile on his face. Lin Muyao, this stinky bitch. I will completely conquer you tonight. Su Junjia quickly replied to the message. Yao Yao, give me your home address. I'll go over right now and see how beautiful you are with my own eyes. A sly expression pack. Hearing the message notification tone, Lin Muyao was very excited. My husband is really a pervert. After she sent this message, he replied immediately. When Lin Muyao saw the news, her expression changed instantly. Why is it that disgusting guy Su Junjia? After seeing the chat history, Lin Muyao wanted to slap herself in the face. She actually replied to the wrong person. Seeing the voice call from Lin Muyao, Su Junjia picked up the call excitedly. Don't worry, Yao Yao. I'll be there right now. When the time comes, I'll definitely love you dearly. Su Junjia, you big idiot. I'm sending this message to my husband. #***. Lin Muyao cursed at Su Junjia, hung up the voice call, and immediately blocked Su Junjia. Su Junjia's face is so ugly. It turned out to be a misunderstanding. Lin Muyao, that bitch, actually sent a message to Su Yang, that dog coin. Su Yang is just his substitute. Why does he do that? Su Junjia gnashed his teeth in anger. When I think about him having to continue living that devastated life, Su Junjia's legs trembled unconsciously. It must be Su Yang, that dog coin, who is fanning the flames beside Lin Muyao. Otherwise, Lin Muyao would not be so heartless to him, right? Absolutely. Suddenly, a vicious idea came into Su Junjia's mind. Su Junjia rubbed his buttocks and walked out of the lounge at a slow pace. For that evil plot, he has to endure the pain that others cannot bear. Su Yang, just wait for me. The next day, Lin Muyao was waiting for the elevator to go to the company. When the elevator door opened, Su Yang and the two sisters Sia Jiing were seen talking and laughing. Sister Sia Jiing was wearing a cool suspender skirt. They showed off their plump and sexy bodies. These two vixens are dressed like this definitely to seduce Su Yang. That's really disgusting. Even though Lin Muyao was angry, she didn't dare to lose her temper, because she was afraid that her husband would hate her. Honey, good morning. Lin Muyao greeted Su Yang with a smile and hurried into the elevator. Su Yang was surrounded by Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing. There was no place for her at all, and she didn't want to stand behind Su Yang. Lin Muyao chose to stand face to face in front of Su Yang. Anyway, there's no rule on how to stand in the elevator, so she can stand wherever she likes. Su Yang was also speechless. Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing were completely disgusted by what Lin Muyao had just said. Su Yang and Lin Muyao divorced a long time ago. So how could Lin Muyao still have a nerve to call Su Yang her husband? Sia Jiing said, some women are just cheap. Even after divorce, they still call others their husbands. There's a saying that goes, a tree without bark is doomed to die, but a man without shame is invincible. Sia Jiing echoed from the side. Ro, you're absolutely right. Su Yang almost laughed out loud. Sister Ruru's mouth was really poisonous. Lin Muyao's face turned green instantly. Although Su Yang is divorced from her now, but she and Su Yang will remarry soon. Su Yang will be her husband sooner or later. She just continued to call Su Yang husband in advance. What could that do? It didn't bother those two slutty vixens at all. Lin Muyao clenched her fists tightly. She did not respond to Sia Jiro's sister's words. She was afraid that she would have a conflict with Sia Jiro's sister, which would damage her image in her husband's mind. Seeing that Lin Muyao did not respond, the Sia Jiing sisters stopped provoking her. Afterwards, Sister Sia Jiing and Su Yang talked about their plans for the time being. The three of them were chatting and laughing, obviously treating Lin Muyao as heir. She sent those photos to her husband yesterday, but he ignored her. My husband wants to go out with another woman. Lin Muyao was so angry that she almost died. Her eyes suddenly rolled around, and she planned to pretend that she couldn't stand steadily and threw herself directly into her husband's arms to have an intimate contact with him. Lin Muyao was thinking happily. The elevator suddenly went dark and plummeted downwards. Ah! 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 Three women screamed at the same time. At the same time, the three women hugged Su Yang together. Su Yang only felt that the burden on his shoulders was particularly heavy. Fortunately, the elevator stopped sinking quickly. Yang, I'm so scared. Sia Jiing hoged Su Yang deeply. Su Yang, it's so dark I'm scared. Sia Jiro also hugged Su Yang tightly. Hubby, please hold me tight, I'm so scared. Lin Muyao hoged Su Yang deeply. Feeling the three women hugging his trembling body, Su Yang slowly pulled his arms out from the softness. He opened his arms and hugged the three women tightly. Don't be afraid. I'm here, and I won't let anything happen to you. Chapter 107 In the darkness, he became their only support. This was the second time Sia Jiing and Su Yang encountered an elevator malfunction. The first time the elevator broke down, they were in the darkness, and it was Su Yang who comforted her, and she slowly calmed down. This time, they encountered an elevator failure again. She hugged Su Yang without hesitation, because she felt at ease when she hugged Su Yang. Unknowingly, Su Yang had already become a man she could rely on. For the first time, Sia Jiro felt the importance of men. She had always been a non-marriage advocate. She didn't want to find a man, but her special physique made her ask Su Yang for help several times. At this moment, Su Yang's relationship with her was not just a simple one of helping her treat her special physical condition. Being held tightly by him gave Sia Jiro a sense of security she had never experienced before. Lin Muyao hugged Su Yang tightly. She no longer felt so scared. She knew that Su Yang had been angry with her, but at this critical moment, he would still protect her without hesitation. She didn't know how to cherish such a good man. She was really blind. Now, in this darkness, the Sia Jiing sisters and Lin Muyao are no longer in two camps. The hearts of the three of them are attached to Su Yang. Only the man holding them has become their only support at this moment. The elevator was out of order, and their cell phones had no signal, so they couldn't make a call for help. They could only passively wait for rescue. Su Yang wanted to turn on the flashlight on his phone to illuminate the area, but the three women said in unison, no. Su Yang was also a little surprised at the harmonious scene between the three women. Su Yang had no choice but to continue holding the three women. Su Yang was afraid that they would be scared, so he used his talented screenwriter skills to tell a story to the three women. In this situation, Su Yang naturally wouldn't tell any horror stories. So, Su Yang made up a fairy tale for them. Once upon a time, there lived a boy in a forest. The three women listened with great interest. Sia Jiing, Yang, your story is really interesting. Sia Jiro, Su Yang, your story is so interesting. Lin Muyao, that's very interesting. Tell us another one. Sia Jiing and Sia Jiro echoed. Tell me another one. Tell me another one. Su Yang deliberately teased the three girls, but my mouth is a little dry. Wait until you get out. Sister will give you some water. Su Yang, just bear with it for a while. I'll give you as much water as you want later. Honey, you can drink as much water as you want when we get out. Please, please, please. The three women acted coquettishly in Su Yang's arms, and begged him repeatedly. Su Yang had no choice but to continue telling stories to the three of them. Not to mention, the picture of the four of them is quite harmonious now. Once upon a time, there was a mountain. In the mountain was a temple. In the temple was a handsome little monk. When the elevator was repaired and opened, the two repairmen were stunned when they saw the scene inside. I saw a handsome man holding three beauties in his arms. Su Yang smiled at the repairman, then loosened his arms. Sia Jiing, Sia Jiing, and Lin Muyao reluctantly left Su Yang's arms. Arriving at the underground parking lot, Lin Muyao finally couldn't help but ask, "Where are you going to play?" After experiencing the elevator malfunction, Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing no longer had such strong hostility towards Lin Muyao. After all, they are comrades who have experienced life and death together. "Go to the suburbs," Sia Jiing replied. Lin Muyao bit her lip. She wanted to ask them to take her with them, but she was too embarrassed to speak. In the end, Lin Muyao could only watch Su Yang and Sia Jiing leave together. Su Yang was driving, Sia Jiing was sitting in the passenger seat, and Sia Jiing was sitting in the back seat. The two sisters are quite harmonious about the co-pilot position, because it was Sia Jiing who took the initiative to let her sister sit in the co-pilot seat. When she thought about how many times Su Yang had helped her, once when my sister was in the living room, Sia Jiing couldn't help but feel indebted to her sister. So, on today's outing, Sia Jiing wanted to help her sister. Su Yang is so great. My sister will definitely be very happy after experiencing his love. Soon, the three of them arrived at an outdoor gear store. They bought 2 outdoor tents and supplies needed for spending the night outdoors. After buying everything, the three of them officially set off. The three of them first went to a farmhouse in the suburbs. The three of them were visiting a farm stay and saw a double swing. "Sister Qingqing, Sister Rued, you go sit down, I'll push you," Su Yang said with a smile. "Okowo, Okowo." Sia Jiing and her sister happily sat on the swing. Su Yang was very strong. He pushed twice, and the double swing swung very high. Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing giggled happily, just like 2 beautiful butterflies. "Sister Qingqing, Sister Rued, do you want to take a picture of you?" The 2 women nodded at the same time. "Okay." Su Yang swung the swing very high again. He came to a position not far in front of the 2 women, squatted down, and was about to pick up the phone. His eyes unconsciously glanced at 2 places. Purple lace, white lace. Su Yang coughed lightly and kindly reminded, "Sister Qingqing, Sister Rued, please put your legs together." It's not that Su Yang doesn't want to continue enjoying the scenery. There are other tourists here. It doesn't matter if he sees it, but it would be a big deal if other men saw it. Hearing Su Yang's words, Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing blushed at the same time. They hurriedly did as they were told and pushed their skirts down again. The 2 women were also very glad that they were not seen by other outsiders. Su Yang continued to take pictures of the twin sisters. After playing for a while, Sia Jiing asked Su Yang and her sister to swing together while she pushed the ball. Just like that, Su Yang and Sia Jiing sat on the double swing together. At first, Sia Jiing pushed the swing normally. Later, she rolled her eyes and deliberately acted badly. When the swing started to swing, Sia Jiing leaned towards Su Yang uncontrollably. Just like that, Sia Jiing threw herself into Su Yang's arms, and Su Yang hugged her tightly. Sia Jiing increased her strength again, and Sia Jiing couldn't get up, so Su Yang could only hold her tightly in his arms. "Roro, why are you doing this on purpose? I can't even get up," Sia Jiing complained, but she felt happy in her heart. "Sister, I didn't do anything bad. I don't know how it turned out like this." In fact, Sia Jiing has a more stable method. Sister can sit on Su Yang's legs. The elder sister hugged Su Yang face to face. This is definitely the most stable posture. However, she didn't know how to bring it up, so she let it go. Lin Group, inside the president's office. Lin Muyao has been feeling uneasy. She was not all at ease when Su Yang and Sia Jiing were together. Su Yang is so simple. If I were forced by these 2 vixens, Lin Muyao didn't dare to think about it any further. She definitely couldn't have done this in the past. Suddenly, Lin Muyao seemed to think of something, and the corners of her mouth curled up. Chapter 108 Girlfriends vs. Sisters. Lin Muyao immediately called Yi Qianqian, and the call was answered shortly afterwards. "Qianqian, what are you busy with? If you have something to say, just tell me," Yi Qianqian said unhappily. Yi Qianqian was still angry about Lin Muyao's shameless attempt to get Su Yang back. However, they had been best friends for many years. If it comes to really severing the sisterly relationship, Yi Qianqian really can't do it. She hasn't contacted Yao Yao these days. Yao Yao contacted her on her own initiative, but Yi Qianqian still wanted to see why she was looking for her. Lin Muyao curled her lips. Her relationship with Qianqian had not been very good recently, so it was normal for Qianqian to be cold towards her. But Qianqian is the most suitable person for this matter. For example, if she were not there, she would rather Su Yang and Qianqian get together. She also didn't want Su Yang to be taken over by Sia Jiqing's pair of vixen sisters. No matter what, Qianqian is her best friend, and she still hopes that her best friend can get such a good benefit. After all, Su Yang's abilities are really strong, and he has many tricks up his sleeve. She has experienced it and knows the taste of it. If Qianqian had experienced it, she would definitely praise it. Lin Muyao shook her head quickly. Oops, she was just making an analogy. I don't really want Qianqian to experience it. Qianqian, I want to tell you about Su Yang. When Yi Qianqian heard that it was about Su Yang, she immediately became alert. Yao Yao, what do you want to tell me about Su Yang? Let me tell you, when I got off the elevator today, I ran into Su Yang and Sia Jiing together. They're going to play in the suburbs and may have to stay overnight there. Sister Sia Jiing has been trying to seduce Su Yang overtly and covertly. You also know that Su Yang is kind-hearted, simple, and doesn't know how to refuse. I'm afraid that Su Yang will be set up by Sia Jiing and her sister. Upon hearing this, Yi Qianqian's expression changed immediately. She hasn't caught up with Su Yang yet. If Su Yang was killed by Sia Jiing and her sister. No, absolutely not. Yao Yao, let's go find Su Yang together. Yi Qianqian said directly. Qianqian was interested in Su Yang. When she heard that another woman was eyeing Su Yang, she immediately became restless. Lin Muyao was very satisfied with Yi Qianqian's reaction. Qianqian, Su Yang has been reluctant to see me recently. I'm afraid that if I go there, Su Yang will hate me even more, so I won't go there. You should hurry over. Okay, I'll ask Cindy to go with me. Well, feel free to contact me if anything happens. Good. By the way, don't let them know I told you. I understand. Don't worry. After hanging up the phone, Lin Muyao finally breathed a sigh of relief. With Qianqian and Cindy there, I'm sure the Sia Jiqing sisters wouldn't dare do anything to Su Yang easily. She's indeed smart. In the farmhouse, after Su Yang, Xia Jiro, and Sia Jiqing finished playing on the swings, the three of them went to experience the little fish biting their feet. Su Yang rolled up his pants and put his feet into the pool. Seeing Su Yang's 2 feet, a group of small fish swam over and nibbled on his feet. Sia Jiqing and Xia Jiro giggled on the side. Yang, does it hurt when a little fish bites your feet? Xia Jiqing asked with a smile. Su Yang, it doesn't hurt, but it's a little itchy. Xia Jiro, I guess Xiao Yu thinks your feet are a delicacy, haha. Su Yang laughed and said, maybe Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, come in too. Yang, are you sure you don't feel any discomfort? Xia Jiqing asked a little worriedly. Su Yang, don't worry, it's really fun. The sisters Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro automatically sat on both sides of Su Yang. The 2 women were wearing suspender skirts, so they didn't have to go through the same trouble as Su Yang. They just put their feet into the pool. As soon as the 2 sisters' pink and tender little feet entered the pond, the little fish immediately swam over to nibble at them. Ah! The 2 sisters couldn't help but scream when they were bitten by the little fish. Of course, this scream is definitely different from the screams they made when they were trapped in the elevator. Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, please call me softly. Quite a few people are already looking our way. Su Yang kindly reminded the 2 women. The 2 sisters blushed at the same time, feeling a little embarrassed. Yang, I just felt so itchy that I couldn't help but scream. It's really itchy. I feel them all over my body and a little out of control. Xia Jiro's reaction was even more intense than Xia Jiqing's. Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, you may be too sensitive. Look at me. Nothing will happen to you. Su Yang said with a smile. But it's really itchy. Xia Jiqing felt a tingling sensation on the soles of her feet. She quickly hugged Su Yang's arm for support. Su Yang's left arm just felt the soft burden. His right arm immediately felt the same burden. Su Yang, I'm so itchy. Let me hug you. Xia Jiro's voice sounded in Su Yang's ears. Su Yang laughed. Sister Qingqing, Sister Ruru, just hold me. The sisters Xia Jiqing and Xia Jiro unknowingly squeezed together with Su Yang. Several male tourists not far away seeing a man being hugged tightly by two plump twin beauties wearing cool suspender skirts. The two beauties' snow-white thighs were still pressed against the man's legs. Their envious tears almost flowed from the corners of their mouths. The two beauties were so proactive in throwing themselves at the man outside. I can't bear to think about being in the room. How hot they will be. If I could spend a night with these plump twin sisters, it's worth dying for. At first, Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing were a little uncomfortable with the little fish biting their feet, and they felt itchy. After a while, they gradually got used to it. However, neither sister had any intention of letting Su-yang go. The three of them chatted and enjoyed a pleasant time. When Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini rushed over, they happened to see Su-yang wiping the feet of Sia Jiing and her sister. Shun Sini felt jealous. Su-yang had told her that he was going out with his friends today. Shun Sini didn't take it seriously at first, but when she saw Su-yang wiping the feet of the two women with her own eyes, she was really jealous. Yi Qianqian was the same. Yao Yao was right. The Sia Jiing sisters just wanted to seduce Su-yang. Fortunately, she came over. If Su-yang and they stayed here overnight, maybe Su-yang might really be. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini walked over with gloomy expressions. At this time, Su-yang had just finished wiping the feet of Sister Rued and Sister Qingqing. As soon as Su-yang looked up, he saw Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini. Thanks to Brother Feng Jinyuan, who likes cinnamon trees for the flowers, and thanks to other friends for the gifts, thank you for your support. Chapter 109 Four Women, a Big Drama. Su-yang was stunned. He didn't expect to meet them here. Su-yang, what a coincidence. Yi Qianqian was the first to greet Su-yang. Are you two coming here to play too? Su-yang said. Yi Qianqian nodded. Yes. Su-yang always felt that this was too much of a coincidence. He looked at Shun Sini. When their eyes met, Shun Sini pouted and looked away. The expression on this girl's face is obviously unhappy. Maybe she was unhappy when she saw him wiping the feet of Sister Qingqing and Sister Rued. Sister Qingqing and Sister Rued asked him for help, and he felt embarrassed to refuse. At this time, Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing stood up. The two sisters looked at their two best friends. Su-yang quickly introduced himself to the four people. This was the first meeting between Sia Jiing and her sister and Lin Muyao's group of girlfriends. In fact, they had heard of each other before they met. The two sisters and the two best friends looked at each other. It was unknown what they were thinking. Su-yang felt that the atmosphere suddenly became strange. How about the five of us play together? Su-yang suggested. In this situation, it was obviously inappropriate for him to play alone with Sia Jiing and her sister. If he left Qianqian and Sini aside, these two girls would definitely ignore him in the future. Of course, Su-yang is most afraid that Sini will ignore him. Su-yang kept winking at Shun Sini, but this woman just ignored him. He probably would have to coax her for a while later. None of the four women objected to Su-yang's proposal. Although Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing felt uncomfortable, they did not show anything. After all, they had made an appointment with Su-yang to come here to play together, and Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini joined in suddenly. In this way, Su-yang's team grew from 3 people to 5 people. Lunchtime is coming soon. 5 people came to the dinner table. On Su-yang's left sat Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing. On his right are Shun Sini and Yi Qianqian. Yi Qianqian originally wanted to sit next to Su-yang, but Shun Sini took the lead and sat next to Su-yang. Yi Qianqian naturally wouldn't mind her own sisters. She was on guard against Sia Jiing and her sister. Yang, the Huang's medicinal chicken here, is a specialty. It strengthens men's bodies and improves their sexual performance. Sia Jiing blushed and added quickly. Ruru and I both like to eat chicken. Qianqian, Sini, do you like eating chicken? Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini nodded subconsciously. I like chicken. I like chicken too. Since 5 people decided to play together. Naturally, they didn't want to conflict with Sia Jiing and her sister and make things difficult for Su-yang. Besides, Huang's medicinal chicken is good for Su-yang, so they naturally agreed. Su-yang raised his eyebrows. These 4 women just love eating chicken. After the Sia Jiing sisters ordered their dishes, Shun Sini and Yi Qianqian also ordered their dishes. Roasted leeks, roasted oysters, bullwhip, pork kidney, soft-shelled turtle. Shun Sini ordered several aphrodisiac and kidney tonifying dishes in one go. After she finished ordering, she glanced at Su-yang. These things are most beneficial to men. Su-yang, you'll have to play with the 4 of us girls later. You must take more supplements, otherwise you will be too weak when the time comes. After saying that, Shun Sini kicked Su-yang's calf with her little foot under the table. As soon as Shin Sini said this, Yi Qianqian, Sia Jiing, and Sia Zhiro laughed at the same time. Yi Qianqian smiled and said, Sini, do you think Su Yang is weak? You ordered such a tonic for him all at once. Sia Jiing also smiled and said, Yang Yang was misunderstood by Sini. Sia Zhiro was also laughing. I'm really worried that Su Yang will have a nosebleed after eating. Su Yang was speechless. Sini, the little girl, had been sulking and teasing him on purpose, so he simply didn't refute her. Sini knows very well what his strength is. Shin Sini was pleased to see Su Yang remain silent. She continued, Don't worry, Su Yang will definitely be able to eat it. I'm doing this for his own good. Yi Qianqian, Sia Jiing, and Sia Zhiro all burst into laughter again. Su Yang didn't want to argue with this girl, but she was a little too aggressive. While no one was paying attention, Su Yang's big hand was on Shun Sini's thigh. Pinch. Shin Sini felt a tingling sensation throughout her body, and her face turned red with shyness. There are so many people at the dinner table. Shin Sini didn't dare to do it again. She glared at Su Yang fiercely. While waiting for the food, Yi Qianqian chatted with Sia Zhiro and Sia Jiing. As the saying goes, knowing yourself and your enemy ensures victory in every battle. Yi Qianqian, Sister Qingqing, Sister Ru, you two look so much alike. If you weren't wearing skirts of different colors, I really wouldn't be able to tell you apart. Sia Jiing, as long as you spend enough time with them, you'll naturally be able to tell them apart. Sia Zhiro, Su Yang can easily tell the difference between me and my sister. Ye Vianyan Drulit Herips. What Sia Jiing and her sister said made it seem as if Su Yang had a particularly close relationship with him. Yi Qianqian suddenly sighed. Sini, Su Yang, and I have known each other for 6 years. I didn't expect time to fly so fast. Sia Jiing and Sia Zhiro looked at each other, and Sia Zhiro said quickly, The length of time doesn't mean anything at all. Some people break up after dating for 8 years, and some get divorced after being married for 10 years. For example, Su Yang. He and Lin Miao were together for so long, but they got divorced. Yi Qianqian's face immediately turned green. Shin Sini didn't expect that Sister Sia Jiing was so good at talking. Su Yang was an innocent victim. As the saying goes, 3 women make a drama. Those 4 women are a big drama. Su Yang couldn't afford to offend any of the 4 women at the dinner table. You guys chat first. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. After Su Yang left, Yi Qianqian was not convinced and continued to chat with Sia Jiing and her sister in a sarcastic manner. Shin Sini saw the right opportunity and quickly found an excuse to go to the bathroom and left. Su Yang had just taken 2 puffs of the cigarette when Shun Sini snatched it away from him. You woman, why did you steal my cigarette? I'll just snatch it away. Shin Sini threw away the cigarette and dragged Su Yang to a dark storage room. As soon as the door closed, Shin Sini threw herself into Su Yang's arms and hugged him tightly. You bad guy, why are you so nice to those sisters? You even wiped their feet. Su Yang put his arm around Shin Sini's waist and stroked her head with the other hand. Baby, don't be jealous. It's not like I haven't wiped your feet before. Besides, I've wiped every part of your body for you. When Shin Sini heard Su Yang's words, her face turned red and she punched Su Yang in the chest with her fist. You have to be the best to me anyway. Su Yang's big hands rubbed Shin Sini's waist repeatedly. Don't worry, I will definitely treat you the best. You want to keep your word? It's a must. Shin Sini's originally depressed mood disappeared instantly. Okay, let's go. Su Yang smiled and turned Shin Sini over and pressed her against the door panel. Baby, it's not too late to leave later. Chapter 110. 1 man and 4 women, the envy of others. Shin Sini was so frightened that her legs trembled unconsciously. She quickly begged Su Yang for mercy. I just rested a little. Please forgive me, please. Shin Sini didn't want to walk in a weird way when she went out. Besides, if she and Su Yang don't go back, Qianqian and the Xia sisters will definitely become suspicious. Baby, I miss you so much. Su Yang moved forward. Shin Sini's face turned red with embarrassment. That guy Su Yang. It's too bad. Shin Sini pushed Su Yang and turned around to face Su Yang. How about I? Shin Sini returned to the dining table first, and Su Yang came back after a while. Since it wasn't a long time, the 3 women at the table asked a few questions and didn't suspect anything. Seeing Shun Sini has been drinking water, Yi Qianqian asked, Sini, why are you so thirsty? Under the table, Shun Sini's little foot kicked Su Yang's calf and then responded to Yi Qianqian. My throat feels a little sore, just drink some water. Su-young picked up a piece of chicken and put it in Shun-Sini's bowl. Come on, stop drinking water and eat the chicken. Shun-Sini bit her red lips, her face flushed. She has just been eating. Su-young, I want to eat chicken too. Yi Qianqian said quickly when she saw Su-young picking up some chicken for her best friend. Su-young smiled at Yi Qianqian, picked up a piece of chicken and put it in Yi Qianqian's bowl. Qianqian, eat chicken. Yang, I want to eat chicken too. I want to eat chicken too. Seeing how Su-young took such good care of the pair of best friends, Sia Jiing and her sister could no longer sit still and started yelling at Su-young. Su-young quickly picked up some chicken for the sisters, Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing. Sister Qingqing, Sister Rued, you should eat the chicken quickly too. When Su-young said this, the four women were stunned at the same time, and their faces turned red at the same time. Sia Jiing sat next to Su-young. She was closest to him. Her eyes subconsciously glanced at Su-young's pants, and she felt inexplicably excited. Sia Jiing was also eager to make a move, although Su-young had helped her several times. But she really didn't. Thinking of this, Sia Jiing unconsciously licked the corner of her mouth. Yi Qianqian was very shy. She and Su-young had never even kissed each other. How could she? Shun-Sini pouted her lips. Su-young, this big pig's hoof, isn't having her enough? After Su-young realized his slip of the tongue, he cleared his throat and said with a smile, what I mean is, you should eat the chicken while it's hot. It won't taste good if it's cold. The four women nodded and ate the chicken in their bowls in silence. After dinner, the five of them played around in the farmyard for a while, and then they planned to leave for the next place. When they came, Su-young and Sia Jiing were in the same car. When Yi Qianqian and Shun-Sini came, they were in the same car. Seeing that Su-young was going to ride in the same car with Sia Jiing and her sister, Yi Qianqian felt uncomfortable, but she couldn't say anything. She could only watch Su-young and Sia Jiing and their sister get into the car. Shun-Sini didn't care. After all, she was too full after eating chicken. During this period, Lin Muyao asked Yi Qianqian and Shun-Sini for information several times. I learned that Su-young had a great time eating and playing with the four women. Lin Muyao was particularly mad. She also wanted to join them, but she had no reason to go there. Obviously, Su-young was her husband before. Obviously, Su-young had always been around her. But now Su-young is surrounded by her best friends and the Xia sisters. This feeling is really too uncomfortable. Lin Muyao leaned back in the chair, pressing her thumb against her aching temple. However, thinking of having a good friend next to Su-young, Sister Sia Jiing shouldn't dare to do anything excessive to Su-young. Lin Muyao also felt a little better. At this moment, someone knocked on the office door. Come. Lin Muyao said towards the door. The door opened and Linda walked in wearing black high heels and with a serious expression. Boss Lin, there's a man kneeling at the door of our company, crying and asking to see you. After hearing Linda's narration, Lin Muyao's head hurt even more. No need to guess. She knew who the man kneeling at the company door was. Su Junjie, this idiot. How could he be so shameless as to dare to come to the company to find her? Get him out of here. Lin Muyao waved her hand and ordered Linda. Linda was a little embarrassed. Boss Lin, he said he would not leave until he saw you, and he had a knife in his hand. Our security guards didn't dare get close to him, fearing he might do something extreme in the heat of the moment. Boss Lin, that man's presence at our company's door is really not a good influence. You should go over and take a look. Lin Muyao's face turned green. She didn't expect Su Junjie to be so shameless. Linda was right. If Su Junjie was allowed to make trouble in front of the company, it would definitely have a serious impact on their company's reputation. Lin Muyao clenched her fists and quickly stood up from her chair. In front of Lin Group, Su Junjie knelt on the ground, enduring the pain in his buttocks, his eyes full of tears. In one hand, he held a dagger. Yao, please come out and see me. Yao, I can't live without you. Yao, I was also forced. Yao, please forgive me, okay? I can't live without you. Yao, if you don't see me today, I will die in front of you. Yao, come out quickly. At this time, Su Junjie was like a monkey, being watched by company employees and passersby. Many employees of the company were talking about it. Isn't Mr. Lin married? Could this man be Mr. Lin's husband? Mr. Lin's husband made a mistake and wants to ask for Mr. Lin's forgiveness. No, I've met Mr. Lin's husband once, and he doesn't look like this. What's the relationship between the monkey on the ground and Mr. Lin? You didn't hear what that monkey said. I guess he has a special relationship with Mr. Lin. I didn't expect our CEO Lin to be so extravagant that even his mistress came to visit him. The worst off is Mr. Lin's husband. He's been cuckolded so blatantly. I feel sorry for him for just a second. Su Yang and his companions quickly arrived at the camping site. There were already several tents set up not far away, and several men and women were there. Several men and women not far away saw the movement on Su Yang's side and unconsciously looked towards them. They saw a group of one man and four beauties, which surprised the men and women. Of course, those men were surprised and also particularly envious. They each brought a girl, while the man brought four. They were so envious. Not long after, Su Yang set up 3 tents by himself, and the 4 women were responsible for the sleeping bags and other things in the tents. After the tent was laid out, Su Yang lay down directly in it and said to himself, "Don't mention it. It's quite comfortable. Yang Yang, you must be thirsty. Drink some water." Seeing that Su Yang was exhausted from setting up the tent, Sia Jiing quickly brought him a bottle of water. "Ah!" followed by a shrill scream. Yi Qianqian, Shun Sini, and Sia Jiro heard the noise and rushed over. I saw Sia Jiing lying on Su Yang in the tent. "Sorry, only 1 chapter today. I've been a little down lately." Chapter 111, each with his own thoughts. Seeing her sister lying on Su Yang, Sia Jiro curled her lips into a wicked smile. "My sister is so brave. She can't wait even before dark." Yi Qianqian's face looked a little ugly. "Sia Jiing, what are you doing?" Sia Jiing blushed with shame, and she hurried to get up from Su Yang. When I stood up, my knee accidentally touched Xiao Su Yang. Su Yang Gruaned. The frightened women rushed over, stretched out their hands at the same time, and then froze in midair at the same time. "Yi Qianqian, Su Yang, how are you?" "Sia Jiro, are you okay?" "Shun Sini, don't let it break." Sia Jiing, "Yang Yang, I didn't mean it." The worry on the 4 women's faces was obvious. Su Yang only felt a little pain at the beginning, but he was fine now. Su Yang quickly sat up and smiled at the 4 women. "I'm fine. Are you really okay?" "Let me see." Shun Sini blurted out. As soon as these words came out, sisters Yi Qianqian and Sia Jiing looked at her at the same time. Shun Sini was a little embarrassed, and she quickly explained, "I'm worried about the side effects." "Don't worry, nothing happened." Su Yang gave Shun Sini a meaningful look. It was like telling her, "I guarantee that she will be happy just like before." Shun Sini was completely relieved this time. That concerns her future happiness. How can she not worry? After this little episode, several people started to take the next step. A relaxing outdoor leisure time would be incomplete without a barbecue. These barbecue utensils and ingredients were bought at the farmhouse. Even if they didn't bring anything with them, as long as they had money, they could just make a phone call and someone would deliver everything to them immediately. Su Yang set up a large awning, and then he started to assemble the barbecue rack and other things. Sisters Sia Jiing and Sia Jiro were skewering barbecue skewers nearby. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini set the table, the stools, the fruits on the table, and other trivial matters. The 5 people have clear division of labor and are very harmonious. Sia Jiro smiled and joked, "Sister, weren't you very happy lying on Su Yang just now?" Sia Jiing blushed. "Oh, Rued, what nonsense are you talking about?" Sia Jiro suddenly sighed and looked at Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini in the distance. If only those 2 women hadn't joined us, we and Su Yang would have had so much fun. Sia Jiing also felt a little regretful. Okay, this is just a coincidence. Yang Yang has such a good relationship with them. How could Yang Yang not bring them with him? Sia Jiing put herself in their shoes and said, if Yang Yang were playing with them and met us along the way, he would take us with him. Sia Jiro nodded. Yes, Su Yang will definitely do this. However, tonight, Sia Jiro wanted to help her sister and Su Yang make some breakthroughs tonight. Now that Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini are here, how can my sister and Su Yang have a breakthrough tonight? Sia Jiro couldn't help but feel sorry for her sister. Su Yang has helped her so many times. My sister didn't even enjoy Su Yang's love once. She feels a little pitiful. At this moment, Sia Jiro suddenly had an idea, as if she had thought of something. Sister, tell me, could this not be a coincidence? Sia Jiing was a little confused. Ro, what do you mean? Sia Jiro quickly said, could it be that Lin Muyao told her that these 2 best friends came to meet us by chance? After hearing Sia Jiro's reminder, Sia Jiing also became suspicious. Could it really be Lin Muyao? Sia Jiro, I think so. Su Yang's ex-wife is really not a good person. Sia Jiing frowned. That Lin Muyao is really annoying, but don't worry, Ru. Yang Yang is definitely not that stupid. Yang Yang will definitely not want that rotten woman Lin Muyao. We must believe in Yang Yang. Sia Jiing nodded and said, I like Lin Muyao's two best friends much more than Lin Muyao. Sia Jiing, me too. By the way, you said Yang Yang didn't come home those few nights. Could it be that she was with one of Lin Muyao's two best friends? Sia Jiing looked embarrassed. Sister, how would I know about this kind of thing? Sia Jiing looked at Yi Qianqian and Shun Sinny in the distance with complicated eyes. While the Xia sisters were chirping at the side, Yi Qianqian and Shun Sinny were also chirping over there. Sinny, it's a good thing we're here. Otherwise, it would be just as Yao Yao guessed. Thinking of the scene in the tent where Sia Jiing was pressing on Su Yang, Yi Qianqian was still a little frightened. If she and Sinny weren't there, Sia Jiing might have helped Sia Jiing to give Su Yang too. Yi Qianqian quickly shook her head, not daring to think about it any further. The expression on Shun Sinny's face was somewhat intriguing. She was busy with the things at hand, while thinking. The relationship between Su Yang and the Xia sisters seems to be good, especially the plump figures of the Xia sisters are even more beautiful. Yang was pressed down by Sia Jiing just now, so he must have felt very happy. I guess this big pig hoof Yang has some ulterior motives towards the Xia sisters. Yang is a very strong man, and he has a lot of tricks. She will definitely not be able to handle it alone in the future. If only Yi Qianqian could be with her. Yi Qianqian had always been interested in Su Yang. Moreover, she and Qianqian are best friends, and they serve Yang together. It's better than letting Su Yang be taken away by the Xia sisters. However, these are just Shun Sinny's own thoughts, and she doesn't know what Qianqian really means. The most important thing is Qianqian and Yaya don't know about her and Yang. If they knew that she had taken Yang first, they would definitely be furious. Oh, the more Shun Sinny thought about it, the more headache she got. Sinny, I'm talking to you, can you hear me? Yi Qianqian's voice sounded in Shun Sinny's ears again. A dash, Shun Sinny was obviously stunned. Qianqian, I heard it, you are right. Sinny, why do I feel like you're distracted? What's wrong with you? It's okay, I was just thinking about something. By the way, the sports you mentioned the other day must be really interesting, right? Take me with you next time. I want to join in too. Shun Sinny blushed, wondering if Qianqian would still want to join if she really knew what the sport was. Qianqian, I want to go to the bathroom. After hearing what Shun Sinny said, Yi Qianqian also felt the urge to urinate. Sinny, I want to go to the toilet too. The two looked into the distance and saw only trees and grass, but no toilet at all. Yes, how could there be a toilet in the suburbs like this? People usually go to the bushes to relieve themselves. Shun Sinny and Yi Qianqian looked at each other, their faces looking a little ugly. Sinny, we're not going to do it on the grass, are we? Shun Sinny nodded. That should be the case. Shun Sinny looked at the tents and the men not far away again. If a man suddenly jumped out while they were dealing with it, they would definitely be scared to death. No, it would definitely not be safe for two girls to go into the bushes together to do it. Qianqian, let's ask Su Yang to go with us. Chapter 112, The Liveliness in the Woods. Looking at Su Yang, Yi Qianqian and Shun Sinny walking towards the grove together, Sia Jiing and Sia Jiing pouted unconsciously. Sia Jiing. In broad daylight, they both had to ask Yang Yang to accompany them to the bathroom. They have no shame at all. Sia Jiing. Who said they weren't? They're not Haitian. So why should we be afraid of them? Sia Jiing. Ro, when we go to the bathroom, ask Yang Yang to accompany us. Sia Jiing nodded. Well, if they can ask Su Yang to accompany us, then so can we. If Su Yang disagrees, I will be angry with him. Sia Jiing, don't worry, Yang Yang will definitely stay with us. On the other side, Su Yang, Yi Qianqian, and Shun Sinny walked towards the grove in the distance. There is too much grass here, and it grows so long. Even if the grass is trampled down, they're also afraid of accidentally pricking their buttocks. Look, the three of them are walking towards the grove in the distance. Shun Sinny couldn't help but complain. Oh my God, I have to run so far just to go to the bathroom. Yi Qianqian was the same. This is the only inconvenience of going out to the suburbs. Shun Sinny, men are better. They don't have as much trouble as us women. Yi Qianqian nodded. Yes. Su Yang chuckled and said, if you weren't afraid of getting pricked by the grass, you wouldn't have to run so far. Shun Sinny glared at Su Yang in dissatisfaction. Her skin is delicate and tender. What if it gets pierced? If she could pee while standing like Su Yang, she wouldn't have to worry. Suddenly, Shun Sinny thought of a good way to go to the toilet nearby, without having to run to the woods. That is being held by Su Yang. Thinking of this, Shun Sinny's face turned red unconsciously. Oh, why did she think of this? She is so shy. Soon, the three of them entered the grove. You two go pee. I'll watch over you, Su Yang said to the two women. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini were both a little embarrassed. Su Yang, you are not allowed to peek. Ye Vian Yan instructed. Yeah. Su Yang nodet. You are not allowed to eavesdrop either, Shun Sini said again. Su Yang raised his eyebrows and nodded again. Well, you two can rest assured. These two women asked him to come with them, but now they are afraid of this and that. I really don't know what to say to them. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini were going to the toilet, and Su Yang was watching over them not far away. Not long after, the two women finished using the toilet. Su Yang, let's go back. The two women came to Su Yang and said, after you two finish peeing, it's my turn. Since they were already in the grove, Su Yang thought of taking a pee as well. You, go farther away, Yi Qianqian said shyly. Su Yang chuckled. Don't worry, I was afraid you two might peek. Who wants to see you? You are so bad. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini stretched out their hands at the same time and hit Su Yang twice. Su Yang deliberately chose a seat that was farther away. It didn't matter to him, but he was afraid that they would feel embarrassed if they heard the noise. Su Yang finished peeing and just zipped up his pants when he heard a rustling sound not far away. Su Yang was shocked. Damn, won't you encounter any wild beasts? He was not a fool, so of course he planned to run back. However, before Su Yang could take any action, the woman's passionate voice reached Su Yang's ears. Su Yang blinked his eyes. Fuck, it turns out it's not a TM beast. I encountered a beast. There is something exciting to watch. How could Su Yang miss such a great opportunity? Su Yang smiled and walked over quietly. He hid behind a big tree. I saw a patch of white flowers in the grass. Su Yang's eyes widened instantly. Are these difficult conditions putting them in a difficult position? Su Yang was so fascinated by what he saw that he swallowed unconsciously. He suddenly felt that the conditions in the wild were a bit harsh, but it has a different flavor. At this moment, someone patted Su Yang on the shoulder. Su Yang, what are you looking at? Su Yang was startled. When he turned around, he saw Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini, the two girls, appear behind him at some point. Su Yang quickly stretched out his finger and gestured to silence them. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini quickly shut their mouths. When the two women looked towards the distant meadow, the two women blushed instantly. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini just saw that Su Yang had not returned yet. The two of them came to look for him and saw Su Yang hiding behind a big tree, looking at something in the distance. I never thought that Su Yang was actually watching this kind of excitement. Let's go back, Su Yang whispered to the two women. Su Yang wanted to take the two girls away quickly to avoid polluting their eyes. Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini's eyes were fixed on the bushes in the distance. It was the first time for them to see such an exciting scene. To be honest, they both wanted to see the fun. Wait a moment before leaving. I'm taking a look, Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini said at the same time. The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. Why are these two women just like him, loving to watch the fun? Since they want to watch it, let them watch it. It's free anyway. In this way, the three of them hid behind the big tree. They watched the excitement in the grass together. Soon, the waves subsided. Just as the three were about to leave, they heard the woman in the distance say to the man, Cousin, our son wants to buy an Apple phone. Can you transfer some money to me? As she spoke, the woman put her arms around the man's neck and acted coquettishly. The three people who were planning to leave suddenly stopped. Originally, the three of them thought that the excitement was over, but they didn't expect that what was next was the highlight. The three of them continued to hide under the big tree and eavesdrop. When we get back, I'll transfer it to you. I feel unhappy when I think of my son calling that loser dad, said the man. Cousin, you have saved yourself a lot of worry by having that loser raising your son. When your son grows up, he will still be close to you, his biological father. He was saying that his wife was fine. You're still not satisfied. The man chuckled. Yeah, it's really nice to fuck my cousin's wife. The woman said coquettishly, Cousin, you are so bad. Hey, sister-in-law, come on, let's get our son a little brother to keep him company. Suddenly, the phone rang. Thank you, friend, for the gifts. Please urge me to update, give me 5-star praise, and send me love. Chapter 113, Night Suburbs Tent. Boo! The man in the grass suddenly stood up, and then he quickly shrank back into the grass. The woman put on her clothes in a panic. When the cheating cousin and his sister-in-law put on their clothes and went to look for someone, Su Yang pulled Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini back to their camp long ago. Seeing Yi Qianqian and Shun Sini gasping for breath, Sia Jiing and her sister were in a state of panic. Qian, Cindy, why are you breathing so heavily? Sia Jiing asked hurriedly. Su Yang accompanied them to the toilet for such a long time, and when the two women came back, their faces were flushed and they were panting so hard. Why did Sia Jiing have a bad suspicion in her mind? Sia Jiro had the same thought in her mind. Su Yang was in good physical condition, and he ran so far without even breathing hard. He saw the two women were still breathing hard. He responded to Sister Sia Jiing, Sister Qingqing, Sister Ru. The three of us watched some fun in the woods. Look, your phone rang and interrupted the fun. After saying that, Su Yang laughed. Sia Jiing and Sia Jiro looked at each other, puzzled. Sia Jiro asked, Su Yang, what exactly is going on? Please explain it clearly. After Su Yang had roughly described the matter, Sia Jiing and Sia Jiro blushed. No wonder Su Yang and the others didn't come back for so long. It turns out they were just watching the excitement. Sia Jiing, why do you have to watch that kind of excitement? It would be terrible if you were caught. Sia Jiro, sister, I actually really want to see that kind of excitement. Sia Jiing reached out and patted Sia Jiro gently. Ro, why are you like this? Sia Jiro complained in her heart. Of course it was lively and interesting, otherwise why would Su Yang, Yi Qian, and the others have been peeking at her just now? At this moment, Yi Qian and Shun Sinny were no longer panting so hard, and they hurried to explain. Yi Qian, we just bumped into each other by chance. Shun Sinny, yeah, it's nothing actually. Su Yang glanced at Yi Qian and Shun Sinny. These two are now speaking so lightly. I don't know who was watching so enthusiastically just now. However, my cousin and my sister-in-law had an affair and gave birth to a son who was raised by my cousin. This is quite shocking. Sia Jiing sighed. Sia Jiro nodded in agreement. Yes, that man is quite miserable. Not only is his wife cheating on him, but he also has to raise a son for that adulterous couple. When the son grows up, his biological father will go back, and this man will be left with nothing. Indeed, Su Yang also nodded. As a man, Su Yang felt sorry for his elder brother whom he had never met. After all, no man can bear it if his wife is secretly having an affair with another man, and the son he has raised for so many years is still someone else's. The five of them ate some barbecue, drank some wine, chatted, and played poker together. I had a lot of fun. It's time to go to bed. Sia Jiing and her sister slept in one tent. Yi Qian and Shun Sinny slept in one tent, and Su Yang slept alone in one. On the way, Su Yang wanted to pee. He saw a tent with a light on in the distance, so he went there to pee. Before I got close, I heard a woman's ma sound. Su Yang quickly finished peeing and walked forward. This time it was good. The tents were shaking regularly. TSK. Late at night, in the suburbs, it really doesn't make sense not to do something fun in the evening. Su Yang didn't stay long and quickly returned to his tent. Lying in the tent, Su Yang tossed and turned and couldn't fall asleep. Everyone is having fun. It's strange that he can fall asleep. At this time, the zipper of the tent was gently opened, and a figure quietly entered the tent. Aang, I'm here. Shin Sinny's voice floated into Su Yang's ears. In the darkness, Su Yang could vaguely see the woman coming in, and he felt happy. Su Yang pulled Shin Sinny into his arms and said, Bao, you must be the worm in my stomach. How do you know that I miss you? Shin Sinny's face flushed. What were Su Yang's needs? She still doesn't understand. In the grove, he must have been impatient. Shin Sinny's small hands drew circles on Su Yang's chest. When I heard the noise, I knew you were worried and couldn't sleep. The one who understands me best is Bao. Su Yang chuckled and hugged the woman in his arms tighter. Didn't you say before that you had just rested well? Why do you want me to touch you again? You are my man. How can I bear to keep you awake at night? It's okay if I'm a little hurt or tired. Of course, she feels bad for her man. The most important thing is that if she doesn't feel sorry for him, she is afraid that other women will feel sorry for him, and then she will cry. Shin Sinny was not that stupid, so she sneaked into Su Yang's tent while everyone was asleep. Baby, why are you so nice? I love you so much. As he said that, Su Yang was about to kiss Shun Sinny on the mouth. Shin Sinny quickly put her hand over Su Yang's mouth. Ayang, wait a moment. Baby, tell me quickly. Su Yang was already impatient. You must be gentler later, but be sure not to wake them up. Shin Sinny warned. Don't worry, just don't make too much noise. After hearing Su Yang's reminder, Shin Sinny felt embarrassed. She was really loud every time, but she didn't mean it at that time. I know. Will you let me bite your arm then? Shin Sinny said coquettishly. You want to bite your man to death. That's not what I meant. Su Yang stopped talking nonsense with the girl and directly covered her mouth. An hour later, Shun Sinny walked out of Su Yang's tent, holding her waist, eyeing this bad guy, afraid she would make a noise. He actually took his underwear. It's just so bad. A tent not far away had its zipper open a crack. Sia Jiing just happened to see a figure coming out of Su Yang's tent and quickly going into another tent. Was a woman who left Su Yang's tent Yi Qianqian or Shin Sinny? Sia Jiing wasn't sure. At this time, Sia Jiing was in a very complicated mood. She didn't expect that one of Lin Muyao's best friends was already with Yang Yang. Why can Lin Muyao's best friend become Yang Yang's woman and receive Yang Yang's love, but she can never get it? Sia Jiing was unwilling to accept this. She pushed Sia Jiro, wanting to discuss something with her. After pushing Sia Jiro twice, there was still no response. Rued drank a little too much tonight and slept too soundly. It was impossible for her to discuss things with her. Sia Jiing clenched her fists. She made an important decision. Sia Jiing opened a can of beer, took a big gulp, and then quietly walked out of the tent. Chapter 114, An Extraordinary Night. Just as Su Yang was about to fall asleep, he felt someone crawling into his bed. So warm. Listening to the woman's murmurs, how could Su Yang not know that the woman who got into his bed was Sister Qingqing? Sister Qingqing? It feels so comfortable. Sia Jiqing's little hand reached into Su Yang's clothes. Sister Qingqing, did you enter the wrong tent? Sia Jiqing rolled over and lay directly on Su Yang. It's Yang Yang, I must be dreaming. As she spoke, Sia Jiqing kissed Su Yang on the lips. At around 3 o'clock in the morning, Sia Jiqing left Su Yang's tent and sneaked back to her own tent. It was a little after 4 in the morning, and the sky was just beginning to light. The zipper of Su Yang's tent was open again. Sia Jiro nudged the sleeping Su Yang and softly called his name, Su Yang. Su Yang opened his eyes dazedly. Sister. Sia Jiro was a little embarrassed. Su Yang, can you accompany me to the bathroom in the grove? My sister has been sleeping, and I can't wake her up. Okay, Sister Ruru, I'll go with you. Su Yangting sat up suddenly, and he lifted up his sleeping bag. Sia Jiro's face instantly turned red with embarrassment. Oops, why doesn't Su Yang wear clothes when he sleeps? Su Yang chuckled. Sister Ruru, I'm used to sleeping naked. It's comfortable this way. Don't mind. Yeah. Sia Jiro hummed shyly. Su Yang put on pants and a t-shirt directly. Su Yang, why aren't you wearing underwear? Sia Jiro asked a little embarrassedly. My underwear isn't dry yet, and it's uncomfortable to wear. Su Yang wanted to wear it. But Sinny and Qingqing, you didn't wet yourself, did you? Sia Jiro asked suspiciously. How could that be? Sister Ruru, stop guessing. Su Yang knocked on Sia Jiro's head. In the suburbs of Lingchun, everything is silent. Not long after, Su Yang and Sia Jiro arrived at the grove. After Sia Jiro finished solving the problem, she quietly came behind Su Yang, intending to scare him. As a result, she tripped over a branch. Ah! Sia Jiro screamed, and her hands instinctively grabbed Su Yang. Su Yang turned his head just before he heard the sound. As a result, his pants were. For a moment, the picture suddenly stopped. An hour later, Su Yang and Sia Jiro came out of the grove. This time's outdoor help brought Sia Jiro and Su Yang a brand new experience. Su Yang decided to do more outdoor activities in the future. Get in touch with nature, physically, feel the most primitive way of human survival. At 6 o'clock in the morning, Yi Qianqian came out of the tent. She had drunk a lot of wine last night. I don't know if it was her illusion. I always feel like there is an earthquake in my dream. Seeing that Shin Sinny was still sleeping soundly, Yi Qianqian quietly left the tent and took a deep breath of the air of nature. Yi Qianqian glanced at the tent of Sia Jiqing and her sister. There was no movement. The Sia sisters are just like Sinny. Both of them could sleep well. Yi Qianqian looked at Su Yang's tent again. She curled her lips. It seemed that Su Yang, the lazy pig, was also sleeping. Yi Qianqian saw a small flower. She squatted down and smelled its fragrance. At this moment, suddenly, she felt a sharp pain in her thigh. Yi Qianqian looked down. She was so frightened that she lost her soul. I saw a snake biting her thigh. Oh, there's a snake. Su Yang, who had just opened the tent and walked out, heard Yi Qianqian's cry. He rushed over with one step, grabbed the snake's head with one hand. With a strong push, the snake suddenly lost its breath. Su Yang was afraid that the snake was pretending to be dead, so he quickly picked up a big rock and smashed it hard on the snake's head. Su Yang didn't feel relieved until he smashed a big bloody hole in the snake's head. Su Ying, you feel dizzy. Am I going to die? Yi Qianqian said weakly. Qianqian, don't worry, you will definitely not die. Su Yang hurriedly picked up Yi Qianqian and quickly got into his tent. Su Yang laid Yi Qianqian flat on her sleeping bag and said to her, Qianqian, you've been poisoned. I'm gonna suck out the venom from you now. Yi Qianqian felt dizzy. She knew that if she couldn't suck out the venom immediately after being bitten by a snake, she would definitely die. Yi Qianqian quickly nodded to Su Yang, looking at the 2 bite marks on Yi Qianqian's thigh. Su Yang didn't hesitate at all. He lowered his head and sucked out the snake venom. At this moment, I heard Yi Qianqian scream and the sound of smashing things. Sisters Shun Sinny and Sia Jiing were also woken up. When they came to Su Yang's tent, the 3 women widened their eyes at the same time. Just as the 3 women were about to speak, they saw Su Yang's head raised from somewhere, and he spat out a mouthful of purple-red liquid from his mouth. The 3 girls immediately became nervous and said at the same time, Yang, what's going on? Su Yang, what happened? What happened? Time was running out, and Su Yang had no time to pay attention to these 3 women. He sucked in the snake venom and spit it out. Inhale, exhale. Su Yang did this until the snake venom in Yi Qianqian's body was basically sucked out by him, and then he stopped. At this moment, Yi Qianqian's head was not so dizzy anymore, and her face was red with shame, because the location where she was bitten by the snake was so... Su Yang had just been helping her suck out the snake venom. I was bitten by a snake, and Su Yang helped me suck out the venom. Even though Yi Qianqian didn't say anything, Shun Sinny, Sia Jiing, and the others had guessed it. I have almost sucked out all the snake venom from Qianqian's body, but we still need to go to the hospital to check it out, which is safer. Su Yang said. He had just been sucking out snake venom, and now his mouth felt a little numb. In order not to let these 4 women worry about him, Su Yang did not say much. Shun Sinny, Sia Jiing, and Sia Jiing nodded repeatedly. In this way, Shun Sinny drove Su Yang and Yi Qianqian to the hospital. Sister Sia Jiing was left here to pack up. Shun Sinny didn't notice anything unusual at first, but suddenly she looked aside. Her face instantly turned ugly because she found that Su Yang's lips were a little purple. Ayang, why are your lips purple? Are you poisoned? Yi Qianqian's head was also a little dizzy. Perhaps there was still residual snake venom in her body. When she heard Shun Sinny's voice, she hurriedly looked at Su Yang and saw that Su Yang's lips were purple, and she immediately became worried. Su Yang, how are you? Su Yang waved at the 2 women. It's okay. Shun Sinny was so anxious that she almost cried. Ayang was such a fool. His lips were purple, but he still said it was okay. While Yi Qianqian in the back row was worried about Su Yang, her own condition was not good either, as her head was becoming more and more dizzy. Shun Sinny drove very fast. The man sitting in the car was her beloved, and the other was her best friend. Nothing should happen to either of them. Chapter 115. Going to be a widow? Su Yang felt his lips were numb. He closed his eyes and leaned back on the seat, trying to make himself feel more comfortable. Unconsciously, he felt something was starting to move inside his body. My tired body gradually regained its spirits. The numbness on the lips that had turned purple due to the snake venom was gradually disappearing. Su Yang was delighted. Could it be that because of the effect of practicing internal skills, his body functions would slowly recover after he was poisoned by the snake? Yi Qianqian in the back row fell asleep in a daze. Shun Sinny was concentrating on driving fast. She knew that if they arrived at the hospital 1 minute earlier, Su Yang, Qianqian, and the others would be safer. When the car was about to reach the hospital entrance, Shun Sinny slammed on the brakes to stop the car. Ayang, hold on. We're at the hospital. When Shun Sinny turned her head to look at Su Yang, she was stunned. Her mouth was so wide open that she could swallow a big egg. Su Yang's mouth was purple before, and he looked very bad. How come within a short while, the color of Su Yang's lips returned to normal, as rosy as usual? There seems to be nothing abnormal about Su Yang's current condition. Shun Sinny blinked, and she burst into tears. Ayang, are you having a last gasp? As she spoke, she jumped over the center console and threw herself directly into Su Yang's arms. Shun Sinny knew that some people who were originally terminally ill and bedridden could suddenly regain consciousness and walk like normal people. Su Yang had just looked like he was poisoned and in a depressed state, but now he was like a normal person. Shun Sinny immediately had a bad guess in her mind. She and Ayang had been together for a short time, and their happy days had just begun. Is Ayang going to abandon her and let her be a widow for the rest of her life? Su Yang was stunned. He was clearly recovered, but this woman thought he was having a last gasp. What's going on in this woman's head? Su Yang lifted Shun Sinny's head and faced her and said to her, Little fool, I'm not having a last gasp. My snake venom is completely healed. As he spoke, Su Yang wiped the tears from the corners of Shun Sini's eyes with his hands. Shun Sini's head was a little dazed, and her eyes widened. Ayang, are you really okay? Su Yang nodet hiafili. I have the ability to automatically digest snake venom in my body. I will tell you more about this later. Before Su Yang could finish his words, Shun Sini blocked his mouth. Shun Sini was really excited. This is a joy of regaining what was lost. Her Ayang is fine now, and she doesn't have to be a widow anymore. At this moment, Shun Sini only had her man in front of her. After the two kissed in the car for a few minutes, Shun Sini shyly withdrew from Su Yang's arms. Later, Shun Sini realized that Qian Qian was also in the car. Flourishing, Yi Qian Qian was still sleeping with her eyes closed in the back seat, without any response. Shun Sini felt extremely guilty at the moment. She just did not deserve it. Her best friend is not in a good situation at all. How could she only care about kissing Su Yang and forget about Qian Qian's safety? Shun Sini cursed herself in her heart and quickly got out of the car. Su Yang just wanted to send Qian Qian to the hospital first, but he didn't expect Sini to kiss him directly. Thinking that kissing wouldn't take long, Su Yang didn't stop it. He could see that Sini was really frightened just now. Su Yang felt warm in his heart because he had a woman who cared so much about his life and safety. Soon, Su Yang carried the unconscious Yi Qianqian into the hospital. Not long after the nurse gave Yi Qianqian the injection, Yi Qianqian woke up. Qianqian, you're awake. Seeing her best friend wake up, Shun Sini hurried to her side. Yi Qianqian's original feeling of weakness gradually disappeared. Su Yang, how is he? At this moment, Su Yang suddenly appeared on the other side of Yi Qianqian and said to her with a smile, "Don't worry, I'm fine." Yi Qianqian looked at Su Yang, who was safe and sound, and she excitedly grabbed his hand. "I'm glad you're okay. Don't worry." Su Yang held Qianqian's hand tightly and stroked Qianqian's little head with his other hand. Shun Sini was very pleased when she saw this scene. Ayang is fine, my best friend is fine. Such a great ending. Looking at Qianqian's loving eyes towards Su Yang, Shun Sini tactfully left the ward, leaving them two space to be alone together. The snake venom was too strong. If Ayang had not sucked out the venom from Qianqian's body, I'm afraid Qianqian has died long ago. Qianqian's life was saved by Ayang, so it is not too much for Qianqian to repay him with her life. Shun Sini thought happily that in the future, it would be even better if she and Qianqian could serve Ayang together. On the other hand, Sia Jiing and her sister had no idea what happened to Su Yang and Yi Qianqian. They called Su Yang, and he said a few words to the two sisters lightly. The two sisters believed it to be true. Of course, Su Yang was afraid to tell the two sisters because they would worry. After more than an hour, Su Yang came out of the ward. Seeing Su Yang coming out, Shun Sini quickly stood up from her chair and greeted him. "Ayang, why are you out?" Su Yang touched Shun Sini's little head and asked, "Why? Yibao wants to stay in there forever." Shun Sini waved her pink fist and punched Su Yang's chest twice. "Hate it, that's not what I meant." Su Yang chuckled and said, "Something's going on at the hospital. I have to go there first. Qianqian is basically fine now and will be discharged this afternoon." "Okay, if you have something to do, go ahead and do it first," Shun Sini said considerately. Before leaving, Su Yang hugged Shun Sini in his arms and kissed her for a while before leaving with satisfaction. Shun Sini felt a little embarrassed. This is a hospital, and Ayang is so presumptuous. He really has no shame at all. But she didn't stop him because she liked being kissed by Su Yang. Not far away, a figure in the corner took in the entire scene. His eyes were filled with flames of anger, and his fists were clenched tightly. As Su Yang walked out of the hospital, he was stopped by someone. Su Yang. Hearing the familiar voice, Su Yang looked in the direction and saw Wen Rushue, his college counselor. "Teacher Wen, why are you here?" "Visiting a friend, Teacher Wen. Is your mother in this hospital?" Wen Rushue nodded and said, "Su Yang, thank you for the life-saving money. My mother is fine now. I will treat you to a meal when you are free. Fine. You have something to do. I won't keep you any longer." When Rushue saw that Su Yang seemed a little anxious. "Well, Mr. Wen, I'll come visit Annie another day." The two waved goodbye. When Rushue only turned around after watching Su Yang's back completely disappear. As soon as Su Yang arrived at the entrance of Xinhua Hospital, he saw Li Shuya, Ling Ling, and others waiting for him anxiously at the door. Chapter 116, was he kidnapped? When they saw Su Yang coming, a glimmer of hope suddenly appeared in the eyes of Li Shuya, Ling Ling, and the others. "Su Yang, you are finally here. Come with me to the operating room." Li Shia took Su Yang's arm and walked into the hospital. Ling Ling and the rest of the group followed behind them. Su Yang was confused. Director Li, can you please explain to me what's going on? Li Shia pulled Su Yang forward and explained. Director Sun's wife suffered heavy bleeding during the cesarean section and is now in a very dangerous condition. Su Yang, only you can save our Xinhua hospital. If anything happens to Director Sun's wife and the baby in her belly, our hospital will probably be doomed. It was difficult for Director Sun's wife to give birth to her first child. At first, Director Sun and his wife discussed a natural birth. During the delivery, Director Sun's wife was in great pain, so Director Sun had to follow the doctor's advice and have a cesarean section. Normally, a cesarean section is just a minor operation, but Director Sun's wife had undergone a previous operation. That's why an accident happened during the cesarean section, and the situation is now very dangerous. All the gynecologists in the hospital rushed over, but the situation was still not optimistic. It took Director Sun and his wife 10 years to conceive this child. How could the couple give up the child so easily? Director Sun initially said that his wife and children must be saved. Finally, Director Sun compromised and said that if it really didn't work, he would give up the child and save the adult. But Li Shia knew the serious consequences of doing so, and she hoped to save both the adults and the children. Unless it is absolutely necessary, no one would give up the child that Director Sun and his wife had been praying for 10 years. After listening to Li Shia's story, Su Yang frowned and suddenly stopped. Director Li, I've never performed a cesarean section before. I'm afraid. Dr. Su, you are so capable. You will definitely be able to save Director Sun's wife and child. On behalf of all the medical staff in the hospital, I beg you. Li Shia said to Su Yang directly. She didn't want the hospital founded by her father to be ruined. At this time, Li Shia and all the staff of the hospital placed their hopes on Su Yang. When Ling Ling and her group saw Li Shia kneeling before Su Yang, they all knelt down before Su Yang as well. Dr. Su, please. Dr. Su, if you really can't save the child, this may be a disaster for our Xinhua hospital. None of us will blame you. Li Shia was afraid that Su Yang would feel burdened, so she continued. Hurry up and get up. I will do my best to protect the adults and children. Su Yang hurriedly helped Li Shia up from the ground. Su Yang went to help Ling Ling up again, and the others followed suit and got up from the ground. They have been working in Xinhua Hospital for so long, and the welfare benefits here are the best. Director Li is also very kind to them. When the hospital is in trouble, these people will of course stand together. Of course, Su Yang didn't want to save people. Although he was an expert in gynecology, he had never performed this kind of operation before, so it was inevitable that he had some concerns. But since it has come to this, no matter what, Su Yang will do his best to save Director Sun's wife and children. Soon, Su Yang and his team arrived at the door of the operating room. At this time, a lot of people gathered at the door of the operating room, including Director Sun and his family and friends, as well as the director of Xinhua Hospital Li Xiefeng, the vice director, and some medical staff who were there to comfort the family members. Director Sun, this is Dr. Su. Dr. Su is a miracle doctor in our hospital. He will definitely be able to save your wife and child. Li Shia hurriedly said to Director Sun, whoever can save my wife and children will be the benefactor of my Sun family. Sun Deshun glanced at Su Yang with a gloomy face and said nothing more. My eldest grandson, I must protect my eldest grandson. Grandson, I want a grandson. The old lady sitting on the chair beside her cried and said that this old lady was Sun Deshun's mother. The old lady originally wanted to see her grandson being born, but she heard such news. Su Yang could see that if the old lady really learned that her eldest grandson was dead, she would not be able to bear the blow and might even die. Then Xinhua Hospital would be in big trouble. Su Yang said to Sun Deshun, don't worry, Director Sun. I will do my best to protect your wife and child. After saying that, Su Yang changed into surgical clothes and entered the operating room. When Su Yang saw the situation in the operating room with his own eyes, he was also shocked. There was the director's wife dying, blood splattered everywhere, and the experts and nurses with helpless looks on their faces. You all go out. Su Yang said to them. Dr. Su, what are you talking about? Everyone looked at Su Yang in disbelief. If you want me to save the director's wife and the baby in her belly, get out. Su Yang ordered these people. Not long after, the door of the operating room was pushed open, and a group of experts and nurses walked out. Why are you all out? Li Shia asked anxiously. Dr. Su let us out. Someone answered quickly. Sun Deshun's anger, which had been suppressed for a long time, suddenly rose up. This is simply nonsense. So many people can't save my wife and child. How can he do alone? A layer of cold sweat broke out on Li Shuya's forehead, and so did the dean and vice dean. Director Sun, don't get excited. Dean Li Xiefeng gritted his teeth and tried to calm Sun Deshun down. The atmosphere outside the operating room was tense, and even more tense inside the operating room. 5 minutes later, a baby's cry stunned everyone outside the operating room. For a moment, everyone looked towards the door of the operating room. Another minute passed, and the door of the operating room opened. Su Yang, covered in blood, came out, pushing a bed with one hand and holding a crying baby with the other. The director's wife was too exhausted and fell into a short coma. She will wake up soon. Su Yang handed the baby to Director Sunday. The child is fine. Sun Deshun's eyes were filled with tears of excitement. He took the child and held him carefully in his arms, then looked at his wife lying on the hospital bed. He bowed to Su Yang repeatedly. Benefactor, you are the great benefactor of our Sun family. The old lady immediately went forward to hold the child. Grandson, my grandson. The dean, the vice dean, Li Shuya, and the expert nurses were all stunned. Dr. Su is truly a miracle doctor. Dr. Su is the hero of their Xinyue hospital. In the evening, Su Yang attended the celebration banquet held for him by the hospital. Su Yang is now a great contributor to Xinyue Hospital, and everyone came to toast him. At the dinner table, Su Yang naturally drank a lot of wine. After the dinner, Su Yang hailed a taxi on the side of the road and got in. Su Yang gave the address and leaned back in the back seat before feeling drowsy for a while. When Su Yang opened his eyes again, he found himself in an unfamiliar environment, and his body was tied tightly with ropes. So he was kidnapped? When the author can't think of a character's name, the names of high school and college classmates come in handy. Hee, I'm so smart. Chapter 117. Dr. Su, please take off your clothes quickly. At this time, two strong men with black hoods on their heads walked over. Boy, you're awake, said the hooded man A. Su Yang looked at the two burly men wearing hoods in front of him and asked in a cold voice, Tell me, who told you to kidnap me? The two strong men burst into laughter. Masked man B, brother, this guy is too arrogant. We've already tied him up, and he still dares to talk to us in that tone. Man in hood, hey, second brother, go teach him a lesson. The masked man then took out his mobile phone and wanted to shoot a wonderful video of Su Yang being beaten. The masked man B quickly came to Su Yang and said, You continue to be so arrogant. I will let you know why the flowers are so red today. Man B in the mask didn't say anything extra. He raised his hand and slapped Su Yang in the face, but his hand was only 0.01 millimeters away from Su Yang's face. The hand of the masked man B was firmly grasped by Su Yang's big hand, and then, with a click, the wrist bones of the masked man B were broken. At the same time, the masked man B knelt on the ground and screamed in pain. Man A in the hood was completely confused. They had clearly tied Su Yang tightly with ropes. So how did he untie the ropes? Before the masked man A could take any action, Su Yang got up from the ground, and a few seconds later, the two men were knocked to the ground by Su Yang. Brother, spare my life. Please spare my life. The two men kept begging Su Yang for mercy. Su Yang took off the black hoods on the two men's heads. Seeing their appearance, Su Yang subconsciously frowned. Tell me, who asked you to kidnap me? It's Tang Mingze. More than 40 minutes later, when Sun Deshun and the police arrived, they saw three people lying on the ground with bruised faces and noses, and Su Yang, who was unharmed. Seeing that Su Yang was fine, Sun Deshun immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Su Yang was the benefactor of their Sun family. If anyone dared to hurt Su Yang in any way, he would never forgive them. Director Sun, they kidnapped me. I was so scared and anxious that I accidentally hit them a little too hard. Su Yang pointed at the three people lying on the ground in a miserable state. Sun Deshun patted Su Yang's shoulder and said, Your actions are justified self-defense. Don't worry, I will definitely seek justice for you and make them spend the rest of their lives in jail. Tang Mingze shook his head desperately, his voice a little strange. No, Su Yang hit us so hard. It wasn't self-defense at all. Sun Deshun came up to Tang Mingze and slapped him twice. Tang Mingze saw stars and his mouth was bleeding. Sun Deshun shook his hands. My hand hurts so much. This guy actually assaulted a police officer. This is an aggravated crime. Someone, arrest him immediately. Su Yang Chuklet. It was indeed not easy for Director Sun to become the director. Su Yang, Sun Deshun, and their group had just walked out of the warehouse door. Li Shuya, looking anxious, just happened to rush over. Li Shuya quickly grabbed Su Yang's arm and asked worriedly, Dr. Su, how are you? At the dinner, Li Shuya knew that Su Yang had drunk too much. She originally wanted to send Su Yang back, but when she left the hotel, Su Yang was gone. I didn't expect such a big thing to happen in such a short time. Knowing that Su Yang was in trouble, Li Shuya rushed over. Director Li, Dr. Su may have suffered internal injuries. I'll leave him to you. We have official business to attend to. Sun Deshun winked at Su Yang, and they left quickly. The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. It seemed that Sun Deshun thought he was interested in Li Shuya and was creating opportunities for him. Director Li, I'm really fine. Su Yang's eyes swept over Li Shuya, who was only wearing a wine-red silk nightgown. The thin and soft nightgown fully displayed Li Shuya's curvy and beautiful figure in front of him. Especially the two white thighs under the nightgown are really eye-catching. Su Yang was used to seeing Li Shuya in a white coat, but this was the first time he saw her like this. Su Yang was a little excited by this huge contrast, and he swallowed unconsciously. Seeing Su Yang staring at her, Li Shuya felt a little embarrassed. I left in a hurry and forgot to change clothes. After saying that, Li Shuya walked around Su Yang and did not see any external injuries on him. She firmly believed what Sun Deshun said, that Su Yang had internal injuries. Dr. Su, I have to check you carefully. Li Shuya thought for a moment. Then she said, let's go to my house. As she spoke, Li Shuya subconsciously grabbed Su Yang's arm. The two looked at each other, and Su Yang was a little confused. It was not a good idea for Li Shuya to take him to her house so late at night. Li Shuya's cheeks felt hot, and she quickly let go of her hand. She explained, this place is close to my home, so it's more convenient to go to my home for a checkup. I'm really fine. No, I have to check you out. Seeing Li Shuya's firm attitude, Su Yang had no choice but to agree. Soon, the two got into Li Shuya's car. Li Shuya stepped on the accelerator, and the car flew out like an arrow. Director Li, your driving skills are really good. Su Yang couldn't help but praise. Li Shuya's face was full of pride. Of course, I'm an experienced driver. I can see that Director Li is very good at driving. Su Yang Laogid, why, Dr. Su can't drive? Su Yang raised his eyebrows and said, I'm also very good at driving. Why don't you let Director Li experience it himself one day? Li Shuya's 5 fingers gripping the steering wheel subconsciously tightened. She always felt that there was something wrong with their conversation. She cleared her throat and said quickly, let's talk about it later. Okay, then I'll listen to Director Li and talk about it later. Su Yang deliberately emphasized the word later. At this moment, Li Shuya's face was hot. She and Su Yang were obviously discussing the issue of driving. Why does she always associate it with unhealthy things? Li Shuya thought it was better not to talk to Su Yang for the time being. She wanted to play some music to ease the atmosphere in the car. But as soon as the music started, Li Shuya's head buzzed and her cheeks felt hot. Come on, have fun. There's plenty of time anyway. Su Yang Chuklet. He didn't expect Li Shuya to have such a unique taste. The music I like is also the kind with such personality. Hearing this, he was really itchy. This commotion was quiet in the dim carriage where only a man and a woman were present. Make the atmosphere in the car even weirder. Li Shuya quickly turned off the music and opened the car window. A cool breeze blew in, slowly dissipating the heat on her face. Not long after, the two arrived at Li Shuya's apartment. Arriving in the living room, Li Shuya directly instructed Su Yang, Dr. Su, please take off your clothes quickly. Chapter 118 Trash like you is not even worthy of carrying my husband's shoes. Do you have to take off your clothes as soon as you enter the room? Okay. Su Yang didn't hesitate too much and took off his white shirt with quick movements. When Li Shuya came back with the mineral water, she met the eyes of Su Yang, who was shirtless. Because Su Yang exercises regularly and practices internal skills, he now has a very good figure. Li Shuya looked at Su Yang's firm chest muscles, perfect abdominal muscles, and that lean and powerful waist. Li Shuya blusha. She didn't expect Su Yang to have such a good figure. It is said that men pay more attention to women's figure, and in fact, the same is true for women. Li Shuya handed the water to Su Yang. Dr. Su, drink some water first. Thank you. Su Yang smiled at Li Shuya, took the water and gulped down a few big gulps. After drinking the water, Su Yang asked seriously, Director Li, do I need to take off my pants? As a qualified doctor, if you want to do a comprehensive physical examination, you need to take off your pants. Oh, not for now. Li Shuya didn't think Su Yang was being disrespectful. She didn't need to take off her pants when doing a comprehensive examination on the patient. At the door of the abandoned warehouse, Li Shuya was indeed very worried about Su Yang's internal injuries, and she wanted to check him immediately. Su Yang is the miracle doctor in their hospital, especially when the operating room door opens. Su Yang, covered in blood, pushed the bed with one hand and held a crying baby with the other. At that moment, Li Shuya admired and respected Su Yang from the bottom of her heart. At that moment, Su Yang seemed to be radiating light all over his body. Therefore, Li Shuya absolutely does not want Su Yang to be hurt in any way. But just now in the way, Li Shuya felt that Su Yang was in pretty good condition. She should finish examining his upper body first. Li Shuya came to Su Yang. She stretched out her hand and pressed on Su Yang's chest. After a simple examination, Li Shuya did not find any abnormality in Su Yang's body, but her breathing rate was a little too fast at this time. Su Yang used to examine patients personally, and today he also experienced the feeling of being examined by someone else. Not to mention that it felt good to be examined by Li Shuya herself. After all, Li Shuya's hands are soft and smooth. It feels so comfortable to have her press on my body. Director Li, do you want to continue the examination? Li Shuya calmed down and said to Su Yang, you should take off your pants too. Although it was a bit awkward to give Su Yang a full body checkup in her apartment late at night. However, in order to ensure Su Yang's physical condition, Li Shuya felt that she would not feel at ease until she had completed a comprehensive examination. She did this entirely for Su Yang's health, and even more for the sake of their Xinhua hospital. She has absolutely no selfish motives. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect Li Shuya to actually ask him to take off his pants for inspection. Ugh, what is there for him to be afraid of as a grown man? Su Yang took off his pants in no time. At this time, Su Yang had only a bitter tea seed on his body. Li Shuya's eyes widened. She couldn't calm down at all. Su Yang is too. After this examination, Li Shuya felt a little hot and uncomfortable. In all her years of medical practice, this was the first time she had encountered such a condition while examining someone. Su Yang put on his clothes and said to Li Shuya with a smile, Director Li, thank you for the physical examination. I'll be leaving now. After Su Yang left, Li Shuya hurried to the refrigerator to get some ice water and drank it in big gulps. A drop of water accidentally slipped from the corner of my mouth. When Li Shuya lowered her head, she saw a vast expanse of spring scenery. So, when she bent over to examine Su Yang, did Su Yang see everything? The elevator door opened, and just as Su Yang stepped out of the elevator, a figure rushed over and hugged Su Yang tightly. Hubby, you're finally back. Who else could it be but Lin Muyao who hugged Su Yang tightly? Su Yang was speechless for a while and reached out to push Lin Muyao away from him. He saw Lin Muyao, who was wearing a white lace suspender nightgown, looking at him eagerly. She looked a bit pitiful. Why are you here so late at night instead of sleeping? Hubby, I heard that you and Qian encountered a snake while playing in the wild. You helped Qian to remove the snake venom, but you were also poisoned. People are worried about you. She called Su Yang, but no one answered, so she had to wait at the door of Su Yang's apartment. The moment she saw Su Yang, Lin Muyao finally felt relieved. I'm fine, you can go back. Su Yang walked past Lin Muyao and pressed the apartment password. Just as he was about to enter, Lin Muyao slipped in. Su Yang was speechless. Hurry up and leave. I'm tired and need to rest. Honey, you're tired, so I'll give you a massage. Don't worry. I'll make you feel very comfortable. Lin Muyao promised, patting her chest. Su Yang was helpless against this shameless Lin Muyao. Just leave after you finish pressing it. He was indeed a little tired, so it would be nice for Lin Muyao to give him a massage. After all, it would be a waste of free labor. Yeah. Lin Muyao nodded happily. Su Yang sat on the sofa and patted his thigh. Press it. As he spoke, he picked up his phone and scrolled through it casually. Lin Muyao pouted. She actually wanted to give her husband a massage on the bed, but the sofa would be the sofa. Lin Muyao knelt down beside Su Yang, pressing her two small hands on Su Yang's thighs. She served her master like a little maid. At this moment, Su Yang's cell phone suddenly rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Su Yang was wondering who would come to see him at this hour of night. As soon as Su Yang clicked to answer the call, he heard Su Junjia's scolding voice. Su Yang, you dog coin. You're the one who keeps saying bad things about me to Yao Yao. Yao Yao is the one who refuses to forgive me. Obviously, I'm Yao Yao's white moonlight. You are just a substitute. Why the hell do you get so much favor from Yao Yao? I have nothing now. It's all thanks to you. Su Yang, get in front of me right now. I'm going to kill you. Su Junjia's voice was very loud, and Lin Muyao heard it clearly. At this moment, Her hands that were massaging Su Yang froze, and her face looked quite ugly. Su Yang immediately became furious. He was just staying at home, but was scolded by Su Junjie for no reason. How could he tolerate this? Su Junjie, you big idiot. You beat your mother in the middle of the night. You still want to kill me? You really have a crazy idea? Su Yang spoke crazily to Su Junjie on the other end of the phone. As soon as Su Yang finished scolding, Lin Muyao snatched the phone away. Su Junjie, you idiot. What right do you have to scold my husband? Su Junjie was obviously stunned. Yao Yao, why are you with him? I'm with my husband, so why should it bother you? You even dare to threaten my husband and say you'd kill him. I think you're really tired of living. Yao Yao, you've already divorced Su Yang, so why are you still with him? Why are you defending him so much? Su Junjie simply couldn't accept the fact that Lin Muyao defended Su Yang so much. Although Su Yang and I have divorced, he has always been my husband. Su Junjie shook his head desperately. Then why can't you forgive me? I used to be your white moonlight, and I can always be your white moonlight in the future. Lin Muyao almost vomited. Su Junjie, are you disgusting? You are such a jellyfish that even your anus will burst. You still have a nerve to say you'll always be my white moonlight. You're really dreaming. Su Yang and you are divorced, but he can still be your husband. Why can't I always be your white moonlight? Listening to Su Junjie's shameless words, Lin Muyao was furious. How can a piece of trash like you be compared with my husband? Yao Yao, I'm not trash. You are trash. Trash like you're not even fit to carry my husband's shoes. Woo woo, Yao Yao, why do you treat me like this? I am obviously so much stronger than Su Yang. Why can't you see it? Oh, you actually dare to say that you are better than my husband. How can you be so shameless? I am just better than Su Yang. How can you be so strong? I saw the video of Linda kicking you out of the hotel with my own eyes. Your thing looks like a tadpole, and you still say you're strong. I don't know where you get your confidence from. I just looked. So what makes Su Yang so strong? My husband is a big winter melon. He lives well, lives well, lives well. I don't want to waste my time talking to you. I'm going to have fun with my husband. Lin Muyao hung up the phone directly. When she raised her eyes, she met Su Yang's half-smile. Chapter 119 Rewards. After meeting Su Yang's gaze, Lin Muyao's arrogance on the phone just now completely extinguished. She just heard Su Junjie scolding her husband, and she was so angry that she lashed out at Su Junjie. She didn't mean the last sentence. She just wanted to piss Su Junjie off to death. Husband, I didn't mean anything else by my last words. Let me continue massaging your legs. After saying that, Lin Muyao continued to kneel beside Su Yang and massage him. Don't mention it. Su Yang was quite happy just now. Once upon a time, Lin Muyao would only show off her white moonlight in front of him. I never thought there would be such a day. He heard Lin Muyao scold her white moonlight with his own ears, and when she defended him. TSK. It's really a matter of time. Su Yang raised his hand and rubbed Lin Muyao's head. You did a good job just now. Lin Muyao was very excited, looking up at Su Yang eagerly. Hubby, thank you for your compliment. Nothing makes her happier than receiving praise from her husband. If she had known earlier, she should have scolded Su Junjie more fiercely. So, will her husband give her some other rewards? No need to press it. Go and turn on the water for me. I want to take a shower. Su Yang instructed Lin Muyao. Honey, I'll go right away. Lin Muyao quickly got up from the ground and went to the bathroom happily. Su Yang felt even better when he saw Lin Muyao was as obedient as a dog. After a while, Lin Muyao came back after filling the bathtub with water. Honey, the water is ready. You can go take a shower? Yeah. Su Yang nodded, put down his phone, and got up from the sofa. Lin Muyao pinched the hem of her nightgown with her fingers and stood in front of Su Yang. Honey, can I help you take a bath? Lin Muyao, tell me, do you want to take advantage of me? Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Lin Muyao waved her hands quickly. No, I just sincerely want to help you take a bath. Before we divorced, you took care of me and everything. I want to do something for you now. That's better. Don't even think about having any plans for my body. As he spoke, Su Yang walked past Lin Muyao and headed toward the bathroom. Lin Muyao pouted and followed Su Yang closely. She does have some intentions towards her husband's body, because she wanted her husband's love so much. She had a dream last night where she was loved deeply by her husband. When she woke up in the morning, she found herself in a disgrace. She really wants to be loved by her husband, but she only had that one chance left. If she had used that opportunity, what would she do in the future? Lin Muyao was a little confused about whether to take advantage of this opportunity tonight. When he got to the bathroom, Su-young quickly took off all his clothes and got into the bathtub. Lin Muyao rubbed Su-yang's back with a hot face. It was her first time to help her husband take a bath, and she was really excited. After rubbing the back, it's time to go to the front. It was fine when she was at the back, but once she got to the front, Lin Muyao's heart started beating uncontrollably. Especially, her little hand touched her husband's chest. Oops. Why did her hands move down uncontrollably? Lin Muyao, where are you rubbing? Lin Muyao, with blushing cheeks, quickly explained, Hubby, I didn't mean it. Su-young patted Lin Muyao on the head with his big hand. Are you a woman who is not greedy again? Su-young was well aware of this woman's bad nature. Lin Muyao bit her red lips hard. I didn't. But the confidence is obviously insufficient. She tried to move her legs, but her feet slipped when she tried to stand up. His entire head plunged directly into the bathtub. 7 hours later, Lin Muyao felt dizzy and her legs were shaking. She held onto her waist and left Su-yang's apartment. Although she felt a little regretful that her husband didn't let her stay overnight. But she was deeply loved by her husband. What surprised her was that her husband was even more powerful than before. What makes her happiest is, tonight was a reward from her husband, and she didn't use the remaining one time. The next day, Lin Mingzhu was stamping her feet anxiously in the box. Her son was arrested. She called Tang Yongyang, but he told her to find a solution herself. Tang Yongyang is still slandering her, saying that her son and daughter may not be his children and that he wants to do a paternity test. Lin Mingzhu was so angry that she almost exploded. To be honest, she was not completely sure whether her son and daughter were Tang Yongyang's children. Before hanging up, Lin Mingzhu heard the woman's laughter on the phone. Lin Mingzhu clenched her fists tightly. Tang Yongyang was such a loser. It was ridiculous that he was so useless, and yet he was looking for a woman. Not long after, the door of the box was pushed open. Su-young walked in with big strides. Chapter 120. You seduce my husband. You are disrespectful to the elderly. You have no shame. Seeing Su-young coming in, Lin Mingzhu hurriedly greeted him with a smile. Su-young, you are finally here. Lin Mingzhu hated Su-young so much, but she couldn't show it on her face. If Su-young had not found out that she was pregnant with twins, Tang Yongyang would not have known about her scandal and divorced her. She will not make her son and daughter hate her. Now she has become a shameless slut in the mouths of her sons and daughters. Their once happy family of four no longer exists. All this is thanks to Su-young. Lin Mingzhu also wanted to get Su-young, but she was currently divorcing Tang Yongyang and hadn't made any move yet. Who would have thought that his son also had a relationship with Su-young and would do something as stupid as kidnapping Su-young? She only has this one son, and she absolutely cannot let anything happen to him. Su-young sat directly on the chair. Lin Mingzhu immediately poured a cup of tea for Su-young and handed it to him, saying attentively, Su-young, have some tea. Su-young glanced at Lin Mingzhu and asked, You didn't add anything to this tea, did you? How is that possible? Just drink it without worry. Lin Mingzhu was full of anger. If she didn't have to beg Su-young for help, she would have lost her temper long ago. You sit down too. You are pregnant with twins, so don't disturb the fetus. Su-young said sarcastically. Lin Mingzhu forced a smile and said, It's okay. I was planning to abort the baby anyway. Oh, those are the half-brother twins you conceived with great difficulty. I got pregnant with 2 Father's babies at once. This is a 1 in 10 million chance. This is so awesome. It would be a shame if you aborted it. Lin Mingzhu's face turned green. It's a pity that none of them are your husband's children. Su-young picked up the teacup and took a sip. The light sweetness of the green tea blended into his mouth, leaving him with an endless aftertaste. Su-young, don't be so sarcastic. It's none of your business whose child I'm pregnant with. Lin Mingzhu couldn't help but blurt out. Don't get excited. It's easy to get a miscarriage. I don't mean anything else, don't get me wrong. Su-young continued to pick up the green tea and took a sip. Su-young, I came to you today because of Mingza. It was wrong for Mingza to kidnap you. But you're all right, aren't you? I hope you will forgive Mingza and let him off the hook. Don't worry, I will definitely give you satisfactory compensation. Lin Mingzhu was furious when she thought that Su-young was unharmed while her son was beaten black and blue. Now not only was her son beaten up by Su-young and sent to the police station, she also had to humbly ask Su-young for forgiveness. She is so cowardly now, she will get it back sooner or later. Su-young's face turned cold instantly. Lin Mingzhu, I don't like what you said. What do you mean I'm fine? It was your son who kidnapped me. They're a bunch of rubbish. They deserve it if they can't beat me. I'm clearly the victim, but it sounds like I'm still wrong. Lin Mingzhu quickly apologized with a smile. No, Su-yang, don't misunderstand me. That's not what I meant. This was Ming's fault from the beginning to the end. I beg you to let Ming's go, and I will give you whatever compensation you want. Su-yang raised his eyebrows. It would be nice if he could get some money from Lin Mingzhu. He has mastered the highest level of fighting skills, so he is not afraid, even if Tang Mingzi comes out and wants to continue to mess with him. Su-yang stretched out 2 fingers towards Lin Mingzhu. 20,000, don't worry, I'll transfer it to you now. As she said that, Lin Mingzhu was about to pick up her phone to transfer money to Su-yang. 20,000? You're treating a beggar like that. Su-yang slammed the table and became angry instantly. I said it wrong. It's 200,000, I now. Before Lin Mingzhu could finish her words, Su-yang slammed the table again and glanced at Lin Mingzhu with cold eyes. Lin Mingzhu's forehead suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. She didn't expect Su-yang to have such a big appetite that he actually wanted to blackmail her for 2 million. Su-yang, this loser, is he crazy about money? But for Mingzi, she gritted her teeth and nodded in agreement. Okay, I'll give you 2 million, and you come with me to bail Mingzi out right now. Su-yang laughed angrily and shook his head. You think you can get rid of me with just 2 million? Are you really dreaming? Lin Mingzhu's face turned pale instantly, and her lips trembled slightly as she spoke. You mean 20 million? Su-yang nodded. Yes, 20 million, not a cent less. Lin Mingzhu thought Su-yang was crazy. He actually wanted 20 million. 20 million? Why don't you go rob? If you don't have 20 million, then there's no point in talking about it. Su-yang was too lazy to pay attention to Lin Mingzhu. He just stood up from his seat and walked toward the door. When Lin Mingzhu saw Su-yang was about to leave, she suddenly had an idea. She pulled her skirt off her shoulders. She ran over quickly and grabbed Su-yang. It's indecent, it's indecent. Lin Mingzhu thought that Lin Muyao should be coming soon, and it was just right that she bumped into her. Lin Mingzhu, are you sick? Su-yang wanted to pull Lin Mingzhu off him. Lin Mingzhu was stuck to him like a dogskin plaster. After all, Lin Mingzhu was pregnant with twins, so Su-yang didn't dare to use too much force. If Lin Mingzhu had a miscarriage, it would be his responsibility. At this moment, the door of the box was suddenly pushed open, and Lin Muyao, wearing a white shirt on the upper body, a hip skirt on the lower body, and black stockings on her legs, walked in. When Lin Muyao saw the disheveled Lin Mingzhu and Su-yang entangled together, her brain was suddenly overwhelmed. Seeing Lin Muyao coming in, Lin Mingzhu immediately started to show off her acting skills. Yao, you came at the right time. Su-yang, this beast, how dare he molest me? I am your aunt. Husband, how could you do something bad to your aunt? Lin Muyao's mood is quite complicated now. Obviously, her husband loved her very much last night. I didn't expect my husband to want to do that to my aunt. If my husband needs it, she could rush forward without hesitation. Why does my husband still want to? Aunt is an elder. Or, my husband thinks it's more exciting. Lin Muyao, you idiot. Even an old woman like Lin Mingzhu licks my feet, and I hate it. Pull her off me quickly. I find it disgusting. After hearing Su Yang's words, Lin Muyao suddenly realized. She was also thinking that her husband couldn't be so desperate to have something to do with an old woman like her aunt. Lin Muyao quickly went to pull Lin Mingzhu. Auntie, you are so old. How can you be so shameless? Su-yang is my husband, your niece-in-law. You actually want to seduce your nephew-in-law. You are disrespectful to the elderly. You have no shame. Yao, I am your aunt. Why are you turning your elbow outward to support that loser Su-yang? It was Su-yang who pulled my skirt. He wanted to molest me. It was you who kept pulling my husband. You were shameless in trying to seduce him. Let go of me now. He molested me, so what if I caught him? At this moment, a figure happened to pass by the door. After hearing the movement inside, her head buzzed. Chapter 121. What kind of excuse should I make to stay with my brother for a while longer? Tang Kursin pushed the door open and came in. I saw cousin Yao pulling her disheveled mother, and her disheveled mother pulling Su-yang. This scene really shocked Tang Kursin. But why is brother Su-yang here? What is going on? Before Tang Kursin could ask anything, Lin Muyao and Lin Mingzhu's voices rang out at the same time. Tang Kursin, your mother seduced my husband. Xin, your cousin's husband molested me. As soon as the two of them spoke, Tang Kursin's head started buzzing again. What? Brother, the man she begged to turn her into a woman. He is actually my cousin's husband? Su-yang was also a little surprised. He didn't expect that Tang Kursin was actually the daughter of Lin Mingzhu and Tang Yongyang. It's really true that there is no coincidence in the world. Mom, please let go of your hands quickly. Tang Kursin didn't want Lin Mingzhu to continue to be embarrassed. After a while, only Tang Kursin and Lin Mingzhu were left in the box. Xin, it was obviously your mother who was molested. Why are you turning your elbows outward to them? Lin Mingzhu was furious. Tang Kursin almost cried out of anger. I call you mom now because you gave birth to me and raised me. If I had to choose, I would rather not have you as my mom. Lin Mingzhu's face was quite ugly. She slapped Tang Kursin in the face and said, You unfilial daughter, why did I give birth to such a bastard like you? Tang Kursin's cheeks were burning with pain. She snorted coldly. Okay, I'd rather be an unfilial daughter than want a mother like you. For so many years, you have been messing around with those messy men outside without your father's knowledge. Now give me 2 brothers or sisters with different fathers in my arms. You are such a lewd and shameless mother. Having a mother like you is a shame for my whole life. Lin Mingzhu was furious. Her daughter had been well-behaved and sensible since she was a child. She never expected to hear such harsh words from her daughter. I am Rued. I have no shame. If your father is useless, I will find a man outside. Hearing Lin Mingzhu's shameful words, Tang Kursin laughed in anger. You mean it was Dad who forced you to mess around? It's all Dad's fault? My brother and I are proud to have a mother like you, right? Lin Mingzhu was speechless for a moment. I am a woman, and being with your father is like being a widow. If it weren't for you and your brother's growth, and having a complete family, you think I'll still be with him? Haha. So, this is my brother's fault again. There is no hope for a woman like you. Dan guessing. Haha. You even falsely accused brother Su Yang of molesting you. My mother's really disgusting. It was Su Yang who wanted to molest me. Brother Su Yang wouldn't do that. Tang Kursin, what do you mean? You'd rather trust an outsider than your mother, right? Yes, I just believe in brother Su Yang. What? Are you attracted to your cousin's husband? Tang Kursin clenched her fists and shouted at Lin Mingzhu. Yes, I was looking at my cousin's husband. I was obsessed with being slept with by him. Lin Mingzhu's eyes widened with shock. She grabbed Tang Kursin's arm. Xin, what you said in anger was right? I'm not just saying this in anger. That's what I think. These past few days, Tang Kursin has been recalling the experience of Su Yang and her spending a night together. To be honest, she really wanted to see Su Yang. Tang Kursin, are you crazy? Lin Mingzhu could not accept that her daughter was going to be with Su Yang. If it weren't for that bastard Su Yang, her family wouldn't be torn apart, and her son wouldn't be stuck in jail. I'm not crazy. I'm an adult. I know what I want to do. You better take care of yourself. I tell you, I will never acknowledge the bastard in your belly. My only sibling is my brother. After saying that, Tang Kursin left the box without looking back. Not long after, Tang Kursin and Su Yang appeared in a cafe. Su Yang had long expected Tang Kursin to contact him, and sure enough, his guess was correct. Ever since she found out that brother Su Yang was her cousin Lin Muyao's husband, Tang Kursin has felt indescribable. She took a deep breath, stood up from her seat, bowed to Su Yang, and apologized solemnly. Brother, I'm sorry. Su Yang quickly helped Tang Kursin up. Sister Kursin, what are you doing? You haven't done anything to offend me. Why are you apologizing to me? Your brother kidnapped you. Your mother framed you. They caused you such serious harm. I'm their family. There's nothing I can do for you. I can only say sorry to you. Brother, don't worry. I'm not asking for your forgiveness. They deserve the punishment they deserve for their mistakes. Tang Kursin said seriously. Sister Kuxin, you are the most normal among your family members. Brother, I'm really different from them. Tang Kursin tried her best to break away from her family. After all, a mother who cheated on her husband and got pregnant with 2 men's bastards, and a brother who kidnapped and turned to crime. There's also a father who hangs out with women all day. Their family has long since fallen apart. Her father, mother, and brother are no longer the same as they used to be. Tang Kursin certainly didn't want to get involved with them. Su Yang smiled and said, Don't worry, I know you're different from them. They are them, and you are you. Tang Kursin was very happy. This was what she wanted to hear most from Su Yang. The two chatted for a while, and Tang Kursin hesitated and said, Brother, I didn't know you were my cousin's husband at the bar. If I had known, I would never have asked you for help. Don't worry, I will keep that matter to myself, and I will never tell my cousin to affect a relationship. Although Tang Kursin has unspeakable feelings for Su Yang, she will never become a bad woman like her mother. She will not cheat, let alone interfere in other people's marriages. This is her bottom line. Lin Muyao and I divorced a long time ago, so you don't have to feel any psychological burden. Upon hearing this, Tang Kursen's eyes lit up instantly. So she can interact with her brother however she wants in the future, which is really great. At this time, a message alert sounded. Suyang picked up his phone and opened it. He smiled and replied to the message. The matter was discussed, and Tang Kursen should have left, but she still wanted to stay with brother Su Yang for a while longer. What kind of excuse should she find? Then I heard Su Yang say, "Sister Kursen, I'll take you home later." Chapter 122. Sorry, brother was careless. After coming out of the coffee shop, Tang Kursen got into Su Yang's car. This time, Tang Kursen sat in the passenger seat as she wished. Along the way, the two chatted and soon arrived at a luxurious apartment building near Tianhai University. Brother, thank you for sending me back. Although she was reluctant, Tang Kursen was also very happy that she had been with her brother for such a long time. You are welcome. However, Suyang got out of the car at the same time Tang Kursen got out of the car. Tang Kursen wondered why brother Suyang also got out of the car. Could it be that he was in her apartment? Tang Kursen couldn't help but think of the wonderful night that she and brother Su Yang spent in the apartment, and her face blushed with shyness. Let's go, Su Yang said to Tang Kursen with a smile. Tang Kursen clenched her palms, her heart pounding. It turned out that her brother wanted to visit her, so of course she welcomed him. As soon as they entered the elevator, Tang Kursen pressed the button for her floor, and Su Yang pressed the button for the 25th floor. Tang Kursen blinked, looking surprised. Isn't my brother going to visit her? How'd he press the 25th level? Could it be? Brother, do you live here too? Tang Kursen asked. Yes, my house has been under renovation recently, so I came over to take a look today, Su Yang said to Tang Kursen with a smile. Tang Kursen's face was obviously a little disappointed. She thought her brother had specially sent her back, but it turned out that her brother was just passing by. Su Yang raised his hand and tapped Tang Kursen on the head. Wait until my house is finished. Come to my house as a guest. Yeah. Tang Kursen, note that my brother's house has been renovated, so it means he can live here from now on. Wouldn't that give her more opportunities to meet her brother? Thinking of this, Tang Kursen became happy again. Brother, if you have nothing to do when you are done with your work, why don't you come and sit with me? Tang Kursen finally mustered up the courage to speak. Okay, but brother may not be able to stay for long. It's okay, as long as my brother can come. Tang Kursen got off the elevator happily, and soon Su Yang reached the top floor, the 25th floor. After entering the door, Su Yang immediately smiled. The decoration of his super large flat was basically completed. After a few days, he can enjoy himself here. Su Yang visited his oversized bedroom, dressing room, bathroom, dining room, kitchen, game room, study, audiovisual room, billiard room, mahjong room, massage room. Su Yang came to the roof, sat on a rattan chair, lit a cigarette, crossed his legs, and basked in the sun for a while. Looking down below, I see a group of ants. TSK, TSK. Sure enough, the life of rich people is so simple and unpretentious. Not long after, Su Yang knocked on the door of Tang Kursen's apartment with ease. When the door opened, Su Yang was obviously stunned. Then he saw Tang Kursen standing in front of him, wearing a JK top, high white stockings on her legs, and her hair in 2 ponytails. Brother, come in, Tang Kursen said shyly. She changed her outfit on purpose. Does this seem too deliberate? Su Yang's eyes scanned Tang Kursen from top to bottom, and then from bottom to top. This girl looks so damn good in this outfit. Soon, Su Yang came into the house and sat on the sofa. Brother, I just tried on the new clothes I bought and haven't had time to change yet. Tang Kursen still thought it would be better to explain this to Su Yang, even though she changed her outfit on purpose. Su Yang chuckled. Sister Koxin looks really good in this outfit. Really? Of course it's true. When has my brother ever lied to you? Come, turn around twice for your brother to see. Tang Kursen was so happy that she turned around twice on the ground. The hem of her pleated skirt lifted slightly, and her twin ponytails swayed gently. This strong breath of youth hit Su Yang's face, and the corners of his mouth never turned away. After turning around, Tang Kursen sat next to Su Yang. She picked up a strawberry and handed it to Su Yang. Brother, eat strawberries. Su Yang opened his mouth directly. Tang Kursen blushed and shyly put the strawberry into Su Yang's mouth. Sister Koxin strawberries are so sweet, Su Yang said as he swallowed the strawberries. Tang Kursen picked up another strawberry and brought it to Su Yang's mouth. Brother, if you like it, then eat more. This time, Su-young accidentally bit Tang Kursen's finger while eating strawberries. Tang Kursen felt a tingling sensation all over her body, and her face was burning hot. Sorry, brother, it was careless. No, it's okay. At this time, the sound of a video call rang out. Tang Kursen picked up the phone and saw the video sent by her cousin Lin Muyao. Brother, she is my cousin, Tang Kursen said to Su-young. Yeah. Su-young didn't care and continued eating strawberries. Immediately, Tang Kursen answered the video call. Xin, you must control your mother. It's all right for your mother to have affairs with other men outside, but she can't have any bad thoughts about my husband Su-young. Lin Muyao warned bluntly. Her aunt was a womanizer and even got pregnant with a man outside. Lin Muyao was really scared by the scene in the box today. Tang Kursen's face turned ugly in an instant. Although she knew that her mother was a lewd woman, but after hearing it from someone else herself, she still felt indescribable. My mother did behave improperly, but brother Su-young and you divorced a long time ago. It's not your turn to interfere in his affairs. Lin Muyao on the other end of the phone suddenly tightened her grip on the phone. How did you know? I just know it. Tang Kursen glanced at Su-young beside her. Lin Muyao's head buzzed. When she was in the box, she noticed that there was something wrong with the way Tang Kursen looked at Su-young. Now Tang Kursen still calls her husband brother. Lin Muyao suddenly realized something. Tang Kursen, you are so naughty at such a young age. Su-young is your cousin-in-law after all, and you actually have intentions toward my husband. Your mother is out with strange men all day long. Your mother is a slut. I didn't expect you to be the same as your mother. Tang Kursen's face turned pale instantly, and she shook her head vigorously. No, I'm not like my mother. I'm not a woman like her. I'm not. The most difficult thing for Tang Kursen to accept is hearing others say that she is the same woman as her mother. She's really not the kind of woman my mother is. You are Lin Mingzhu's daughter. You're the same as her. You have shown your mother's talent at such a young age. Tang Kursen, you are really amazing. I didn't. Tang Kursen shook her head desperately, her tears flowing uncontrollably from the corners of her eyes. You inherited your mother's lustful genes. You like being played with by all kinds of men, just like your mother. I guess you have been attracted by your male classmates. It's so bad. Tang Kursen broke down and cried. No, I'm not that kind of woman, no. You're as shameless a slut as your mother, and you still have the nerve to cry. Lin Muyao, that's enough. Lin Muyao was interrupted by Su-young before she could finish her next words. Chapter 123, brother, I didn't just post it once. Hearing Su-young's voice, Lin Muyao was completely stunned. Why is Su-young alone with Tang Kursen? Suddenly, a thought that made her collapse came into her mind. Tang Kursen, that woman who is as lewd as her mother. Could it be that she had seduced Su-young a long time ago? Why are you together? Lin Muyao asked, tried her best to suppress her emotions. Su-young snatched the phone from Tang Kursen's hand and said, Lin Muyao, we have been divorced for a long time. My affairs have nothing to do with you. Also, Sister Xian is not the kind of woman you described. You are not allowed to slander her. Lin Muyao's face turned green. She clutched her phone tightly. My husband is actually defending that slutty woman Tang Kursen. Her heart hurts so much. Before Lin Muyao could say anything else, Su-young hung up the video call. Seeing Xian crying, Su-young quickly took out a tissue and wiped her tears while comforting her. Sister Xian, don't cry. Tang Kursen sobbed. Brother, I'm not. Su-young rubbed Tang Kursen's head and said, Brother knows, brother will always believe in you. Tang Kursen cried even harder. She threw herself directly into Su-young's arms and hugged him tightly. These days, all the rumors from her father, mother, brother, and the outside world have not really brought Tang Kursen down. One sentence, brother knows, brother always believes in you. Such a simple sentence completely broke the girl's heart. Tang Kursen turned all the grievances in her heart into tears and cried loudly. She threw herself into the brother Su-young's arms. This broad-minded man is the only one who can understand her, the only one who can tolerate her, the only one who is by her side and gives her support. Brother, I feel so bad. Su-young put his arm around Tang Kursen's slender waist and patted her back gently with the other hand, comforting her. Cry as much as you want. Brother will be with you. Woo woo woo. After an unknown amount of time, Tang Kursen finally stopped crying and stepped out of Su-young's arms. Only then did she realize that Su-young's chest was soaked with her tears. I'm sorry, I got your clothes dirty. Su-young smiled and rubbed Tang Kursen's little head. It's okay as long as Sister Koexian is not sad. Let alone getting my clothes dirty. Even if my pants get dirty, it's okay. Danke sins my sopti. Thank you, brother. You are so kind. Yeah. Danke sin not det hevili. Then how do you want to thank me? Suyong raised his eyebrows at Tang Kursin. How do you want me to thank you? Tang Kursin blinked her big eyes. Suyong stretched out his finger and touched his lips. Tang Kursin's face flushed instantly, and her heart was pounding. My brother wants her to kiss him. My brother has been comforting her just now. Then it should be okay for her to kiss her brother as a thank you. Thinking of this, Tang Kursin moved closer and kissed Suyong on the mouth. Like a dragonfly's light kiss on the water, Tang Kursin quickly left Su Yang's lips, her face becoming even redder. Suyong laughed and said, Sister Koexian, I just want you to feed me a strawberry. Hearing Su Yang's words, Tang Kursin wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. She muttered softly, Brother, you are so bad. I thought you wanted me to kiss you. Tang Kursin quickly picked up a strawberry and stuffed it into Su Yang's mouth. Suyong finished eating the strawberry in his mouth and continued the previous topic. Sister Koexian, besides, who could just kiss and stick together and be done with it? Tang Kursin's heart was beating like thunder. She clenched her fists and bit her lips tightly. So what should she do? At this moment, Su Yang's phone suddenly rang. Suyong quickly picked it up, and immediately Bai Ye's gentle voice came from the other end of the phone. Brother Suyong, are you still on the way? Sister Ye, I'm sorry, I was delayed by something. Please wait for a moment. I'll be there soon. After hanging up the phone, Suyong said to Tang Kursin, Sister Kursin, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Just as Suyong was about to get up from the sofa, Tang Kursin moved her head over and pressed her mouth against Su Yang's lips. Relying on the experience of kissing Su Yang last time, Tang Kursin kissed Su Yang again, and her two little hands unconsciously hooked around Su Yang's neck. As for Su Yang, he responded to Tang Kursin's kiss enthusiastically. Su Yang relies on his super kissing skills. He kissed Tang Kursin until she was breathless and finally collapsed in his arms. Bai Ye was still waiting, and Su Yang didn't plan to delay with Tang Kursin. After all, there was still a lot of time to go. Sister Koexian, brother has to go first. Okay, sure. Although Tang Kursin was very reluctant, she couldn't delay her brother's business. Just before Su Yang left, Tang Kursin's voice rang out. Brother, I didn't just touch it once. Su Yang turned around and smiled at Tang Kursin. He did not respond to her, but said, Sister Kursin's lips are so soft. Then he left. On the sofa, Tang Kursin was so embarrassed that she hid her face in the pillow. She just heard Bai Ye calling her brother, and she was very angry for some reason. Then she kissed her brother hard. Tang Kursin was still savoring the kiss from before. Being kissed by my brother makes my whole body feel very comfortable. She likes it so much. Not long after, Su Yang appeared at the campus gate of Tianhai University. Seeing Su Yang, Bai Ye happily waved her little hand and greeted him, Brother Su Yang. Su Yang smiled at Bai Ye and opened the passenger door. Sister Ye, get in the car quickly. Bai Ye hurriedly got in the car. Today, she suddenly received a message from Brother Su Yang. Bai Ye was very happy. In fact, she had always wanted to meet Brother Su Yang again, but she had never found a suitable opportunity. Bai Ye has been in a bad mood these days, but the moment she saw Brother Su Yang, her bad mood completely disappeared. Brother Su Yang, your clothes are dirty. Bai Ye stared at the watermark on Su Yang's chest in surprise. Chapter 124. Alas, what a heartless person. Not long after, Su Yang and Bai Ye appeared in a shopping mall. Su Yang's shirt was stained by Tang Kursin, so he planned to buy another one. Bai Ye rarely comes to this kind of shopping mall. Looking at the beautiful clothes in the window, her eyes shine brightly. Bai Ye was wearing a simple white t-shirt, jeans, and a pair of white sneakers. She felt that she was indeed out of place here. But with Brother Su Yang standing beside her, Bai Ye was not so restrained anymore. Soon, Su Yang took Bai Ye into a men's clothing store. The sales lady immediately came up to greet him warmly. Su Yang waved to the sales lady and said to Bai Ye beside him, Sister Ye, come and help your brother choose a piece of clothing. Bai Ye was a little surprised. Me? Su Yang smiled and asked, Why? Sister Ye doesn't want to. Bai Ye quickly shook her head. No, I do, but I've never chosen clothes for a boy before, so I don't know how to choose. It's okay. I'll wear whatever Sister Ye chooses. Hearing Su Yang's words, Bai Ye felt indescribably happy. Then, I'll help Brother Su Yang choose. It was Baiya's first time choosing clothes for a boy, and she had no experience, so she chose a shirt of a similar style to the one Su-young was wearing. Brother Su-young, how about this one? Okay, this is it. Su-young took off his dirty shirt directly. Baiya's face turned red with embarrassment when she saw this scene. How come brother Su-yin has such a good figure? Even the salesgirls not far away couldn't help but light up their eyes when they saw Su-yang's perfect figure. Seeing that other women were staring at brother Su-yang's body, Baiya felt a little depressed. She said hurriedly, Brother Su-young, please put on your clothes quickly. Brother Su-young has such a good figure. She doesn't want to be seen by other women. I'm a little slow at buttoning my clothes. How about you help me? Su-young joket. Baiya immediately stood in front of Su-young, looking at him with her beautiful eyes. Then I'll help my brother tie it. Okay. Su-young smilet. Baiya was quite well-behaved and sensible. Baiya buttoned Su-yang's shirt one by one. She was a little shy but also very happy. Today was the first time for her to choose clothes for a boy, and also the first time for her to button his clothes. Many of her first times were given to brother Su-young. Speaking of the first time, Baiya suddenly thought of that first time. Her hands trembled unconsciously as she buttoned her shirt, and her little face felt very hot. Fortunately, Baiya quickly helped Su-young button up his shirt. Okay, brother. Su-young raised his hand and touched Baiya's face. Sister Yiya, why is your face so hot? Are you feeling unwell? No, no. Baiya's heart was beating a little too fast. Were you shy just now? Su-young raised his eyebrows. No, no. Baiya quickly moved aside and waved her little hands to fan her hot face. Su-young didn't tease her anymore, paid the money, and the two left quickly. Immediately afterwards, Su-young took Baiya into a women's clothing store. At first, Baiya thought that brother Su-young was going to pick out clothes for his friend. After hearing what brother Su-young said to the salesperson, she suddenly realized that brother Su-young was planning to buy her clothes. Brother Su-young, I have a lot of clothes. I don't need to buy clothes. This shopping mall is so high-end, and the clothes here are so beautiful that they must be very expensive. Baiya really doesn't want brother Su-young to spend money. You just helped me pick out clothes, so it's nothing for me to give you a few clothes. Brother, I really don't need it. After the two of them declined for a while, Su-young asked Baiya to treat him to a meal later, and Baiya agreed. To be honest, Baiya likes those beautiful clothes very much. Girls all love beauty and hope to wear those beautiful clothes. Because of her family background, Baiya never expected to have those things, but that doesn't mean she doesn't yearn for them. Every time she saw her roommates wearing beautiful clothes, she was particularly envious. Unexpectedly, she was able to wear those beautiful clothes today, all because of brother Su-young. After a while, Baiya, wearing a white long dress, walked out of the fitting room. Su-yang's eyes lit up. Baiya looked like a pure campus goddess. Su-young nodded with satisfaction. It looks good, really good. Baiya felt embarrassed when Su-young praised her. Sister Yiya, go try on the next one. Yeah. Baiya obediently went to try on the next one. In the end, Su-young bought all the clothes that Baiya tried on. When the two left the women's clothing store and passed by a women's lingerie store, Su-young subconsciously looked inside. Baiya followed Su-yang's gaze and saw those cool and refreshing little pieces of fabric. She blushed a little shyly. It turns out that brother Su-young likes those things. But she never wore those things. Baiya quickly shook her head. Oh, what is she thinking about? After eating the spicy hot pot, Su-young sent Baiya to the gate of Tianhai University. Before getting off the car, Baiya looked at Su-young reluctantly. Today, brother Su-young bought her so many beautiful clothes and spent so much money. She invited brother Su-young to dinner, but he said he only wanted to eat spicy hot pot. Baiya knew that brother Su-young just wanted to save money for her. Brother Su-young considers everything for her and is so good to her. Baiya is deeply touched. Brother Su-young, I'm going back to school. Baiya only said she was leaving but didn't get out of the car. Su-young smiled and joked. Why? You can't bear to leave your brother. Baiya felt a little embarrassed when her thoughts were revealed. I didn't. She quickly opened the car door. Oh, what a heartless person. Su-young Siget. Baiya ran to Su-young with her things in her hand. Brother Su-young rolled down the window. Su-young did as he was told and lowered the car window. Baiya bit her lip, mustered up her courage, and kissed Su-young on the face. Brother Su-young, I will miss you. After leaving these words, Baiya, wearing a white dress, flew away like a beautiful butterfly. More than an hour later, Su-young appeared in Shun Sinny's apartment. Shinsini was a little surprised to see Su Yang holding several bags in his hands. "Hey Bao, open it and take a look," Su Yang said with a smile. Shinsini opened a gift box, which contained a beautiful jade bracelet. She couldn't help but sigh when she held it in her hand. "Ayang, you're so beautiful. Do you like it?" "I like it." Shinsini nodded heavily. She liked all the gifts Ayang gave her. Shinsini happily put the jade bracelet on her wrist. Then, she gave Su Yang a kiss on the cheek. "Thank you, Ayang. Look at the next one." "Yeah." Shinsini happily opened another box. When the box was opened, you could see a silver chain decorated with many small bells. Shinsini thought it was a bracelet, but when she put on her hand, she found it was too big. "Ayang, why is this bracelet so big?" Su Yang knocked Shinsini on the head and said, "Silly, this is an anklet." Su Yang snatched the bell anklet and ordered Shinsini, "Sit down." Shinsini sat on the sofa obediently. Su Yang held one of Shinsini's white, jade-like feet and placed it on his lap. Soon, he put the bell anklet on Shinsini's ankle. After wearing it, Su Yang told Shinsini, "You can only wear it at home." "What's the meaning?" Shinsini didn't understand at first, but when she saw Su Yang's meaningful look, she suddenly understood. Shinsini blushed shyly. "Ayang, you big pervert." Shinsini wanted to withdraw her foot, but Su Yang held it tightly. The crisp sound of jingling echoed in the room. It's a unique feeling. Su Yang's Adam's apple rolled up and down as he swallowed his saliva, his eyes burning. "Baby, go change the things in the bag." When Shinsini took the cool and sexy little fabric in the bag, her face was about to bleed. Ayang is such a pervert. He even bought this for her. After a while, barefoot and wearing a white lace dress, Shinsini twisted her waist and slowly walked towards Su Yang. As the woman walked gently, the bells made a jingling sound. As soon as Shinsini walked in front of Su Yang stretched out his long arms, hugged her slender waist, and brought her into his arms. Chapter 125, If You Call Me Husband, I Will Let You Go. A few hours later, the bedroom finally returned to calm, and Shinsini collapsed in Su Yang's arms. Just as Shinsini was about to fall asleep, her cell phone rang. Shinsini wanted to get up to get her phone, but found that she had no strength at all. She glared at Su Yang, the culprit, with dissatisfaction. Su Yang chuckled and pinched Shinsini's cheek. "Stop staring at me. I'll go get your phone for you." Soon, Su Yang got Shinsini's phone and saw Yao Yao on it. He frowned slightly. Why is this woman Lin Muyao everywhere? Shinsini picked up the phone, glanced at Su Yang, and then answered the video call from Lin Muyao. "Sini, why did you go to bed so early today?" Lin Muyao was a little surprised when she saw Shinsini lying in the quilt in the video. "I am a little sleepy today." Shinsini's voice was a little hoarse. "Sini, what's wrong with your voice? Why is your voice a little hoarse?" "Maybe I caught a cold. It's nothing serious, Yao Yao, don't worry." Su Yang looked at Shinsini deeply. This woman screamed so loudly just now. It would be strange if her voice was not hoarse. "I was planning to ask you to go to the bar to have a drink with me, but seeing how you look, forget it. Yao Yao, are you in a bad mood?" Lin Muyao pouted. "Yeah, Sini, let me tell you, I found out that Su Yang and my cousin have been together since I don't know when." Shinsini's expression froze, and she glared at Su Yang fiercely. "Yao Yao, you are not kidding, right?" "Actually, I'm not sure what their situation is, but Su Yang and my cousin seem to have a very good relationship. Su Yang is still in my cousin's place today." "Hey, Sini, do you think they've already gone to bed?" "How should I know?" In the bed, Shinsini raised her little foot and kicked Su Yang hard. "Su Yang, this big pig's hoof." It turned out that he hadn't eaten enough at his cousin Yao Yao's place, so he came to see her. Shinsini suddenly felt aggrieved. Su Yang saw that the girl seemed angry, but he was really wronged. Lin Muyao is a woman who can really spread rumors. It seems that he didn't repair it enough. Su Yang's big hand were messing around Shinsini's waist. It made Shinsini feel itchy and uncomfortable. "Sini, why is my cousin so mean?" Su Yang is obviously her cousin-in-law, but she still dares to seduce him. "She is so disgusting." Lin Muyao complained to Shinsini. "Well, Yao Yao, I don't want to chat with you for now. I have a headache." "Okay, then you can rest." After hanging up the video, Shinsini pouted and stared at Su Yang. "Humph, cousin Yao Yao didn't serve you well, so you only think of me." There was a strong sense of jealousy in his tone. Su Yang hugged Shinsini tightly in his arms. "You still believe what that woman Lin Muyao said? Her cousin and I are just friends. Then do you have that kind of thought towards cousin Yao Yao?" Su Yang smiled, and his big hands became more and more dishonest in the quilt. "Of course not. She's just my sister, and you are the only one in my heart. Even if there was, He couldn't take her words seriously. In the bed, Shun Sini twisted her body restlessly. Stop messing around, I don't have the strength anymore. If you call me husband, I will let you go. Shun Sini was somewhat flattered. Su Yang used to be the husband of her best friend Yao Yao. Only Yao Yao kept calling him husband. Su Yang now actually wants to hear her call him husband. How can he not make her happy and excited? Looking at Su Yang's eyes full of tenderness, Shun Sini slowly opened her mouth and called out very gently, husband. Su Yang kissed Shun Sini on the mouth. Wife, you sound so nice when you call me husband. Shun Sini looked shy. She looked at Su Yang and called out again, husband. Wife, my husband is here. Ah, Su Yang is such a big pig's hoof. Why doesn't he keep his word? The next morning, the sun was already high in the sky. Su Yang left Shun Sini and went to the mall to buy some nutritional supplements. He went directly to the hospital where Wen Rushue's mother was. Soon, Su Yang arrived at the ward where Wen Rushue's mother was. Wen Rushue felt embarrassed when she saw Su Yang carrying so many things. Teacher 1. Su Yang greeted Wen Rushue, and then he quickly greeted the old woman sitting on the hospital bed. Hello, Annie. Wen Rushue quickly introduced Su Yang to her mother. Mom, he is Su Yang. Mother Wen looked at the handsome Su Yang with a gentle smile on her face. Young man, please sit down. Wen Rushue quickly moved a stool for Su Yang. Su Yang and Wen Rushue sat side by side in front of Wen's mother's bed. Mother Wen asked a question and Su Yang answered it. After a while, Mother Wen knew all of Su Yang's basic information. Wen Rushue felt a little helpless. Why did her mother seem to be checking her household registration? Mother Wen smiled and said, Su Yang is a good guy, Rushue, what do you think? Wen Rushue was obviously stunned. She nodded quickly. He is indeed quite good. After saying that, Wen Rushue glanced at Su Yang beside her and happened to meet Su Yang's eyes. Wen Rushue looked flustered, and she quickly looked away.